Please let me in for a moment. Don't push anymore. Let me in. Don't push me. Hell on earth. Commuting is hell. Oh my God, how did I go to school in first grade? It seems that we really need to move closer or just drop out of school. How could a reserve commander with a background in special forces, Senior Chingyu, say such cowardly words? Is it possible that your experience in the special forces is fake? It is said that Senior Chingyu, who has undergone rigorous training, cannot be defeated by a 2-hour commute. Han Hao, let's talk about it after you become a soldier. When do you want to persist until 7? Can you still see the future? Senior Chingyu, let me just say one sentence to you. Unified coin will win. Nonsense, the guy who doesn't even watch the news dares to say anything about unification. I know that you have become such a mediocre person because the US and UK delayed your enlistment. That uncle. No matter what, you shouldn't have mentioned her. When Han Hao held a freshman welcome party 3 years ago, I reminded you never to date girls from the same school, right? Han Hao. Are you probably crying? I spoke too harshly. There is no Senior Chingyu. Sky and sky. What's wrong with the sky? Did you see the faces of the United States and Britain appear in the sky? Didn't you see the numbers appearing in the sky just now? It seems that you. I really miss her. It clearly appeared earlier with the words downloading monsters written on it. It turns out that after 99 to 100, those numbers disappear. Appeared in the sky above the library. Monster. What game did you play before going to bed last night? Now you can't even distinguish between the virtual world and reality. Ah, what I said is true. You must have had a hallucination. It must be that I've been drinking too much recently. Is that so? Senior Chingyu, can you buy me a cup of coffee before leaving? I'm out of my mind right now, I need caffeine. I'm late. Professor Kim has never been late. Do you want to doze off later? Your Special Forces spirit is strong. Ah. Then let's meet at noon. I might finish class early today. Ah, but I really saw the words before. Don't talk nonsense. I'll contact you when I go upstairs. I'm so tired. If I had known, I would have had a cup of coffee just now. Getting more and more tired. What is the best profession that can help you survive in a world of destruction? Please make a choice immediately. What? What is the best mic profession that can help you survive in a world of destruction? Please make a choice immediately. Please make a choice immediately. We. Give me a slap. Is there a power outage? What's going on? I can't see anything anymore. How can there be darkness in broad daylight where you can't see your fingers? This is definitely not as simple as a power outage. My phone doesn't work either. What the hell is going on here? Oh, what is this again? Can only I see it? I can also see it. Is this a hologram? This is not an illusion or a hologram. Everyone is reading the same thing about this message. 15 seconds left. Card. Did you guys also see this card? Classmates, please don't touch this casually. That's right, don't touch this thing. It's very dangerous. No, it's probably more dangerous not to touch, right? Doing nothing is even more dangerous because I don't know what will happen in 15 seconds. 10 seconds left. Is this for us to choose cards? But what exactly is this? Is it similar to playing poker? What do I have to decide within a limited time? The remaining time for oral communication is 8 seconds. Uh-huh. What is this, sword? Could it be that the warrior card that just disappeared? Wait a minute, it's not written here for me to choose. Is 66 the best profession to survive in a world of destruction? The number of stars varies. Although I don't know what it is, I want to choose a card with the most stars. Professional card selection completed. Necromancer. Necromancer. First career choice ends. Those who have failed to choose, please wait for the next opportunity. We're back. What just happened? Is that a real sword? It's so scary. I seem to be confused by something, and what's wrong with that sword? I just selected a warrior card and that's how this appeared. What? Did I really become a necromancer? But why didn't anything appear in front of me? Who will help me with this thing? Shake off, shake off. Good pain. Help me. Help me. Caw. Caw. What is that thing? Go back quickly. Why am I sitting in the back row with X? I can't move because I'm afraid it might attract the attention of monsters. Cough. Brother Jian, Brother Mincio, quickly use your sword. Mincio, quickly deal with that thing. Hurry up. What can I do? Do you not have a sword? That. Mincio. Do you remember me? X's. What do you really want from me? Oh, it's over. Ahem, huh. If I had known this would happen, I should have just pulled out my leg and ran away. No. I'll be done for if I turn my back on it now. Cough, cough. No, don't be afraid. This is just an animal weighing only about 15 kilograms. Cough and whimper. Get out. You dog X. Ahem, huh. X's. Low. You hunted goblins and obtained 10 gold coins. What is this again? You hunted goblins and obtained 10 gold coins. The most important thing now is to understand this message. Could it be that the world has become as crazy as a magical game with 10 gold coins and goblins? The deceased will be under your authority. Family Directory 13. 1 Goblin Skull LV1. Weapon Short Sword. Racial Goblins. Undead creatures with attributes. Hey. Family members. Look behind you. This is skeleton. That's right, my profession is capable of controlling undead creatures. Necromancer. Caca. Caw. It's here again. 2 came this time. Caca. Caw. Your undead is waiting to be pointed out. Go to battle. To eliminate them for me. Caw. If we just keep watching like this. Finally, it's my turn to personally take the stage. Their small size is not difficult to deal with. If there were a handy weapon. Mincio. Sword, quickly give me the sword. What? Why? Come on. I want to kill them. This is mine. I chose it. So you came out to deal with them. Never mind. You should go home and use that sword to peel potatoes. What? What? Cough. Ahem, huh. Cough, cough. You hunted goblins and obtained 10 gold coins. You hunted goblins and obtained 10 gold coins. Hiccup. Sorry, that looks too unpleasant. Can you look elsewhere? It's just a skeleton, isn't it a disappointment? The deceased will be under your authority. Please click to view details. The maximum number of dependents has been reached. What is the situation here, Cheng Yu? I'm not sure. However, save me. Help me. Professor, I can't get through to the police station. Town com. It seems like similar incidents are happening throughout the entire school. No, maybe not. National. Is the same thing happening all over the world? You are not allowed to stay here. Go outside the school quickly. That's right, I have a car. Let's go to the parking lot. Hey. Hurry up and run. Cough, ahem, huh. Cough. Ahem, huh. Cough up. You guys, run quickly. Leave it to me here to cut off the aftermath. To be precise, it is them. Don't spread out like this. Forget it, let them choose their own destinies. Although everything is not clear enough, this game has its own rules. I have to abide by that rule. One's own profession and abilities. The emergence of monsters that can be called prey. Perhaps this is a very foolish idea. But as long as I fight them, the probability of my survival will possibly increase. Anyway, how many guys can fight for me now, BB? Ka. Your family will permanently perish. Byakuto. You must win. Cough, 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 sob. Ka. Cough and whimper. You hunted goblins and obtained 10 gold coins. You hunted goblins and obtained 10 gold coins. Call. You guys did a great job. You have upgraded LV2. Upgrade and upgrade. Is it difficult? You can also belong to the attribute window like this. Player profile. Name, Lu Qingyu. Professional necromancer. Energy. Agility. Physical strength. Prop. Equipment. Skill information. Holding 50 gold coins. Surprisingly, there are still ability points, but if you upgrade in the game, you should be allocated points, right? Green selection upgrade card. Ability value is random. Skill random. Random props. Other, random. Determination of energy increase. Random. In most games, the 9th most important factor should be this. I don't know what I'll get, it all depends on luck. Skill random. Maximum number of dependents increased, 1. There is still a small amount of mana left. Mana 330. The magic power is only 30. So you guys are not very expensive guys. I still find it very annoying. Sorry about that. You guys should all look at the floor, right? Good. Only by staying alert can we survive. If we daydream, we may make mistakes. Okay, although I don't know what the situation is now, things have been going quite smoothly so far. Now I can only think of one question. That's to survive. Cheer up and escape from here. Cough, quickly let go of me. Save me. Hateful. So the situation here is pretty good. If I go down hastily. But I can't stay here forever. Let these guys take the lead first and then go down and have a look. Wow. Call. Han Hao. Senior Cheng Ching Yu. These guys are. You don't have to be afraid. How should I put it? They are my bodyguards. What? Han Hao, did you also choose a professional card? Card. That's right. I'm a thief. How did you choose that card? How many stars is it? How many stars? 1 star, 1 star. If it's 1 star at a time, is it a brigadier general? Yes, it's good, isn't it? Well, that's how you thought about it. Oh. Let's first find a safe place. If we let them take the lead, it should be safer. Due to the formation of the team, we are now launching a synergistic effect. Efficiency Directory. 1 Short Sword Thief Group Level 1. Distinguish weapons and increase efficiency. Condition equipped with 5 short swords. The probability of a fatal strike is 10 coins, which earns 10. Hey. Can the seniors see this too? Yeah, does it increase efficiency? It seems that meeting similar conditions will result in a buff. That is to say, the more people in the group, the more benefits you can get. But this rule is not just for people. Surprisingly, they can also be applied. Although I'm still confused, this ability is quite good. I did choose a good profession. Isn't it like I'm moving alone or several people are moving? Bexco. Ka. Senior, that guy. Could it be the clan leader? The Goblin group has weakened their ability value by 30 points after smelling the aura of death at level 1. When the number of skeletons of this race exceeds 4, they will weaken. Ka. Are you lucky? Cough, Ka. Cough, woo. Ka. Wow, you guys are amazing. The Goblin 10 generals launched a wild frenzy. Its monster goblin has been strengthened. Cough, whoosh. Toot. Hey, senior. Should we escape now? Wait a moment. I have to remain calm. See all of this clearly. These skeletons operate according to my will. Okay, what should I do? That's the one. Cough, Cough and whimper. Cough, whoosh. You hunted goblins and obtained 101 gold coins. Cough and whimper. You hunted goblins and obtained 101 gold coins. Ka. You hunted goblins and obtained 101 gold coins. You hunted goblins and obtained 101 gold coins. You slew a goblin and got 1 gold coins. You hunted goblins and obtained 101 gold coins. Ahem, huh. Cough up. Cough, You hunted the Goblin 10 generals and obtained 505 gold coins. Wow, haha. Eh? Senior. That shouldn't be a prop. You rewrite. Prop information. Name combination gun. Grade is average. Classification single pistol. No effect. Prop information. Name Wild Madness. Grade rare. Classification bracelets. The effect can improve our short and small attack speed by 20. The attack speed of goblin skeletons has increased by 20. The conditions for using buff skills have been met. Usage conditions, mercenaries with goblin-like attributes. Skill information. Name, Wild Madness. Level D, category buff. When using this skill, it can increase the attack power of goblin mercenaries by 10 and their attack speed by 20, and maintain it for 10 minutes. After that, they need to wait for 1 hour. I don't feel like I've gained a lot. You did a great job. What was that just now? Don't do that kind of thing again. Where are we going now, bro? Let's leave here first and then talk about it. A lot of people. Skeletons, please stay in the copy room here first. If someone sees it, they may be afraid to attack you. You're right. Although I'm sorry, didn't I also attack directly? It may cause quite a commotion. Okay, everyone calm down a bit. We have been in contact with the police station. The student union is also confirming this incident. What can the student union do in this situation? Stop talking nonsense and go smash the door quickly. We have already tried it. We cannot smash it open no matter how we hit it. What? You said you couldn't break the door open? That's right. Please calm down first and don't make big noises. Please follow our instructions. Senior Lee Jin-hyuk. He not only likes to follow seniority, he's still a notorious guy who likes to tease girls. It seems that because the power is fascinating, he entered the student union. Hey! Don't come near the door. It's very dangerous there, X. Sorry, I'm a bit more sensitive than usual because I have more things to care about now. Although I don't know what happened, I have an obligation to protect the students on campus. Is the sense of mission overwhelming, or is it trying to attract attention? It seems like I'm going to have a headache. Cheng-yu, did you also choose a card? Yes, that's right, we both chose. You know Han Hao, right? Hello, senior. Hello, I saw you at the event. Because I am usually too busy, I often cannot attend classes on time. What are you coming to school for? Anyway, you all know that the current situation is very bad, right? Since you also have weapons, why don't you join me in protecting these ordinary students? Okay, no problem. But you? What profession have you chosen? Is it a soldier or something like that? Well, you should be able to help, right? I have eliminated that kind of green monster before. Even if we have weapons in our hands, it's not easy to deal with something called goblins. Fortunately, I chose a decent card that was a 2-star shield warrior. If anything happens, you can hide behind me. Good. Senior. I heard a little goblin sound coming from above the stairs. Okay, everyone, please be quiet. Everyone slowly move to the coffee shop and hide it. Let's guard the entrance. Han Hao. Come over here for a moment. Senior, did you also see that? This door has been blocked by powerful magic and requires defeating the monster boss to open it. If the monster inside the building cannot be successfully conquered within the specified time, it will be strengthened. Boss 2 hours 11 minutes. Don't even move at all. Senior Cheng-yu, is this similar to a limited time strategy? For example, if the strategy is not successful within the specified time, they will all be eliminated. Although I don't know what monster enhancement means. But what's clear is that we can only leave here after defeating the boss. We can't fantasize that someone will come to save us. If I don't raise my spirits, I might be the first to die. Cheng-yu. Do you know Minchio? Aren't you in the same grade? I confirm that I know him. Very good. My subordinates are all younger generations who are in the same line as me, which makes me feel more at ease. Let's cheer up together and persevere. Wait a minute. You said to stay put? Right here? HM? Is there anything wrong with that? You also saw the information on the door, right? Do you think I didn't watch it? We have to wait because we can't get out. Wait until the rescue team comes to save us. Do you think the police can come over now, rescue team? If this is a nationwide event, they wouldn't even have time to consider it here. Have you ever been a soldier? Yes, of course. Why are you still so ignorant? As a brave soldier. The army will come to save us. By then, everything will be over. No, that's just a vague expectation. The military cannot take care of everything. Cheer up, if you're too passive, it will only bring danger. Do you dare to sigh? It seems that we can't rely on you anymore. You should quit. If you want to survive, quickly hide in the coffee shop and stay quietly. Former senior brother Breen. What? What? Over there. Someone with weapons, come over quickly. We need to block the entrance of the coffee shop. Over there with the former senior. There's also one in the hallway. What is X's? They are not. What? I know you have a strong sense of responsibility. But please also be a little reasonable. If you make fools wear armbands and command recklessly, it will only harm others. What are you? What profession is it exactly? A great profession. Activate the Death Chi Level 1. Enemy Goblin's ability value drops by 30. Ka-ka. Ka. Start hunting. These goblins. Those X's. What exactly is it? Ka-bexco. Cough cough woo. Cough, fee. I thought he wanted to escape on his own depending on the situation. But now they're using that broken spear to kill goblins. Okay. Block the stairs quickly and don't let them escape. Ka-ka. Well done, continue to stop them. I want people to firmly remember that these guys are under my command. I am the one who can solve this situation. Because only in this way can I convince everyone to conquer the boss. According to the rules, taking down the boss is the best way for us to gain security. The special effect currently being used increases the efficiency of the Short Sword Thief Squad's lethal strike rate by 10 gold coins, earning 10. Prop Wild Madness. Attack speed of 20 when fighting against goblin mercenaries. If we add the buff skill of the hamstring now, goblins won't threaten us anymore. But it shouldn't just be goblins, right? There will definitely be more powerful monsters in the future. Now he's commanding those skeletons, right? It seems so. That's great, but who is he? He seems to be a senior in our department. Ka-ka. Call. Very good. This person is so brave. Is he really a student of our school? Great. It's really great to have him here. Don't you have any props? Isn't hunting ordinary monsters enough? You have achieved the goal of hunting 20 monsters, and the system will issue you a spinning wheel voucher. You are the 34th player to achieve performance so far. The spinning wheel voucher will be upgraded to an unlimited level with a limit of 100 players. Rotary voucher. It doesn't show where the list is going to be distributed. Thank you for your hard work. Hey, I told you not to do this, right? How about, senior? Can I be of help? I believe everyone has already seen the information on the main entrance. This door cannot be opened or damaged due to some strange phenomena. What should we do then? Is there a way to open the door? The method has been written in the information on the main entrance. The method is to hunt down the monster boss hidden somewhere in this building. There are only 2 hours left now. We need to hunt down the monster boss hidden somewhere within 2 hours. Although I don't know what would happen if I couldn't hunt within the designated time, the consequences would definitely be serious. Since monsters will be strengthened, there may be even more frightening things appearing. I've seen that before. When I was on the roof, I saw that monster boss. At that time, I witnessed the scene of a giant monster appearing with my own eyes. Our professor was also affected by that guy. Roof. It seems that the destination is already very clear. Is there anyone else coming with me? Is it impossible to have it? Even though I created an atmosphere, it should be difficult for the other party, who is a monster boss, to muster the courage to go with me. Senior student. I wanted to. Stay here. You can't. You need to provide buff for the skeletons next to me. Then I'll give you my short sword. I don't need it. Anyway, this is not something that can be solved by everyone rushing over. And more people will make a mess in the narrow corridor. Injishio 23. Catching Tiger Warrior. You already have this group of skeletons. Why bring these? Even skeletons are not as good as humans. We still don't know how powerful the monster boss will be. She's a bit reckless. Senior, how about you? Oh me, it seems like I have to stay here. Protecting the safety of students is also part of the student union. I got it. Then you should raise your spirits and protect everyone well. Good. I don't know how long it will take to hunt the monster boss. Let's go up directly. Han Hao, don't take it lightly. If you want to survive, you must remember the words of Lord Zhongwu. Ka. The senior has goblins. There are also ones up there. You two are responsible for the aftermath. Ka. Cough up. Call. Senior. She's so amazing. It's nothing. Zhongwu Gong is right. It's so boring. Let's go up quickly. Professor Huang. Cheng Qingyu. How did you get seriously injured? Cheng Qingyu, our classmates in the department. Because I almost lost my life. It's all my fault, Please, please, calm down. What exactly happened? Thanks to you, my classmates and I escaped to the laboratory. Cough, cough, but I don't think we can stay there all the time. So I took them to the rooftop. According to the emergency evacuation manual of the faculty and staff. Let everyone go up. Why does it happen to be the roof? But there's actually a more terrifying monster there. And those classmates who trust me and follow me up. Cheng Qingyu, you absolutely. Never go to the roof. At least you have to survive. Splash. Special task. Title, Revenge for the Dead. Type, Redemption of the Dead or Ignoring. Target, eliminate the monster boss in the building and reward with a special skill. The deceased, whose body is gradually cooling before your eyes, still carries a deep sense of guilt before their death. As someone who has restrained the throat of death, you can eliminate the resentment of the deceased by eliminating the enemy, or ignore it and turn them into ordinary weak people. The choice of death lies with you. Please complete the strategy within the designated time in the building. Your choice will directly affect your destiny. Fate. Is this the fork of fate? Why? Why do we have to go through this kind of thing? Can we really go up, Senior? You have entered the boss territory. X. Heavens, oh heavens. Over there, over there. Over there. That person is my classmate. The monsters. Now we should calm down and think carefully. Why us? Why does it have to be us that has to go through this? The answer is that we are too weak. Let's go. So we need to become stronger. Ka. Ka. Senior, you are currently. You must have had thoughts of running away, right? Without. We need to do a good job of defense. Not only, but you have unleashed wild madness. When using this skill, it can increase the attack power of goblin mercenaries by 10 and their attack speed by 20, and maintain it for 10 minutes. Ka. Ka. Ahem, Just use them as shields. Click. Why did I choose this for X? I thought it was good, but it turns out to be so garbage. No matter. Eat me a sword. Hey, hey. Ka. Oh, by the way, I'm very good at it. This kind of thing. Ha ha. Ka. Kaka abexgamic. I found it. One's own talent. Ka. The Goblin group has weakened their ability value by 30 points after smelling the aura of death at level 1. Ka. Ka. Cough, sob, sob. Okay, okay, okay. You can tell at a glance that this guy is the boss. Huh. Monster boss Goblin Centurion has appeared. Cough, groan. Kill them all for me. Cough and whimper. After retreating quickly. The deceased will be under your authority. The deceased will be under your authority. Hiccup. Mana 2030. The damn magic power has decreased. Although I have already eliminated many, I am about to reach my limit. Oh. Did you block it? Cough, sob, sob. Oh, this guy. Are you angry? Well, I'm angry with you, low. Cough, save me. Help me. Oh, little skeletons. Thank you, thank you. Ka. Cough, cough, sob. I was planning to split it open with just one blow. That's too bad. Unusual swordsmanship. In addition, the strategy of seizing the opportunity and launching a full-scale attack. This woman is not an ordinary person. My actions also need to be strategic. Ka. Attack behind it. Right now. Ka. 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 Mana is not enough. Mana, 3/30. Damn. I finally managed to kill one. Cough and whimper. Kaka, kaka. Do you think the number of skeletons has decreased now? Do you consider yourself a winner? Ka. You If this continues, we will all be killed. I have to win with one hit. Use the perfect strike that can kill this guy. Cough, call. First, let the two skeletons launch a surprise attack. Ka. Due to your team collaboration, we have now launched an efficiency enhancement effect. Augment Directory. 1 Warrior, Level 1. Distinguish weapons and increase efficiency. Condition equipped with 3 knives. Effect attack speed increased by 10, weapon weight reduced by 50. 2 One-armed warrior completed type. Distinguish individual efficiency enhancement. Conditional one-armed knife that can be used. The effect increases the probability of the first attack being judged as a dump by 88%. Cough and whimper. If using this efficiency enhancement effect and weapon, then I can definitely defeat it. Then let's go first. Let me give you a taste of the Hell's conjoined table and chair. Cough. Cough, whoosh. Caw. Cough. Caw. Well done. Cough, right now. Sacrifice it. Go all the way. Thank you for helping me until now. Although you have helped me a lot from the beginning. But for the sake of victory, you have to sacrifice yourself. Wow, wow. The effect increases the probability of the first attack being judged as a dump by 88%. You hunted the monster boss Goblin Centurion and obtained 255 gold coins. Congratulations on upgrading LV3. Senior, this skeleton friend. What did you do before your death? I don't know if it's just an ordinary goblin soldier one. The goblin skeleton has absorbed the magical power of the Goblin Centurion, increasing its level. The defense capability has been greatly enhanced, and additional commander characteristics have been added. According to the different numbers of team members, organizational efficiency can be increased. What is it? Why did you get a weird tattoo on your own? Let me have a look. Family Directory 14. 1 Goblin Skeleton Elite LV2. Weapon Longsword. Racial Goblins. Attribute Undead Creature Commander Level 1. Efficiency enhancement based on the characteristics of the commander's organization. Does it refer to teams, squads, and squadrons like this? It seems that I need to try adding more family members. Oh, Senior, I have upgraded. Me too. I am now LV3. What about you? I just upgraded too. I was confused when I was in LV2, so I randomly selected a reward. Which one should I choose now? Because some rewards are random, although they can be chosen, it still depends on luck. Senior, can you also see this type of card? Answer. You just need to choose one card from these 5. Please select Upgrade Card. Skill 131 Random. Ability value is random. Random props. Other random. When I was in LV2. Selected skills, thus increasing the number of dependents. You have mastered the hard bone weapon making, basic, skill. Skill information. Name, manufacturing of hard bone weapons. Level basic 8-meter Noti. FXX classification active. Cost mana 10. The types of weapons that can be made using bones from corpses are as follows. 1 short sword, 2 blunt weapon, 3 long spear, 4 arrows. Weapons manufactured according to different types and qualities of materials will also vary. The higher the proficiency level, the better the completion of the weapons produced. Can weapons be made from bones? You have become a special mission to avenge the heavy through redemption. The reward has been issued for specialized skills. Your fate has undergone a subtle change. Professor Jean. The highest number of dependents has increased by 1. So now I have 5 dependents that I can control. But I completely don't understand. What does it mean to change one's destiny? It seems that we need to make careful choices in the future. Thief's cloak. What is its use? Well, it can increase the probability of hiding one's whereabouts from monsters by 50. Oh, it can be used during the escape. I won't run away now. Because I can also fight. Sister. What kind of stone is that? It's said to be an ignition stone. Oh, if it ignites. Is it something similar to flint? Not. If it is used to sharpen a knife, it may have a fire attribute when attacked. Wow, this is really impressive. Let's do the testing later. Now let's leave here first. Those. Senior Jinshi. What's wrong? Do we really have to stay here all the time? Everyone always says we should hunt down monster bosses like Chengyu said. I should listen to Chengyu's words. After hearing someone say that, I felt a bit. X's. I have already said that these rabbits X will protect everyone, but I am not sure about the situation. I dare to talk nonsense there. Hello X, why do you have so many opinions? I don't want to sacrifice myself anymore to protect you, so those who want to leave are welcome. Get out of here quickly. What did you suddenly say? Where do you want us to go? I mean, dissatisfied people can leave here. Go to the rooftop and die with that bastard Chengyu. Is this your home? I'm protecting you. What kind of protection are you? The person who protects us is the man who went up to the roof. X's. After my promotion, I wanted to live a good-tempered life. But you guys, the God X disease. What is God X disease? That's right, you God X disease. Just try telling me once more. What is Lu Qingyu protecting you guys? That guy is a god. X disease has already died on the roof. It's all his own fault for being too reckless. Why aren't you talking? You're scared. Who did you say died? Do you really want me to die? This door has been blocked by powerful magic and requires defeating the monster boss to open it. If the monster inside the building cannot be successfully defeated within the specified time, it will be strengthened by 004923. How is that possible? Senior. You're really ridiculous like this. Senior, what else do you want to say? That one. What? Just now, he pretended to be so powerful in front of us. He really wasn't that good from the beginning. Arrogant yet able to put on airs. Senior, it's so quiet around here. I didn't see anything either. It's relatively safe outside for now. But everyone should still be quiet when they come out. There are also bodies over there. What should we do? Goblins clearly act in groups. Did they hide somewhere on campus? Is it human over there, Senior? They are people who survived the battle. Big brother. Jinshi. Are you still alive? Wow, I knew you would definitely survive. I am so lucky to see you here. He is the president of the student union. It seems like I'm talking about you. At first glance, it looks like. I am Park Dae-sung, the president of the student union. Everyone must have been suffering before, right? We also experienced the same thing as everyone else, Bexco, and survived the battle. If everyone joins us in action, it will definitely be very safe. However, what's going on with these monsters? You should be able to tell. This is the career card I have chosen. Did you choose a monster that can kill humans? It seems that he wants to turn me into a dangerous person. I'm sorry. If you want to join us, you have to kill them first. Bright lights and black holes. Are you trying to make these disgusting monsters who don't know what they are stay in our midst? What? Gross? In all conscience. It's a bit disgusting indeed. Coco, they are very cute. Han Hao, stop talking. Please also be quiet for me. Anyway, I'm sorry I can't do this. Because it's like giving up my weapon. In the current situation, it's too dangerous to have weapons for self-defense. I don't understand what you mean. Isn't it enough for us to protect you? I'm giving you one last chance. If you want to join us in action, just follow my instructions and kill these monsters. You really know how to be presumptuous. When did we say we wanted to join you? Do you think the student union is great? It's a disease. Are you the president of the student union in the Department of Social Sports? I am not. What's the use of saying that kind of thing now that the school is ruined? President, please calm down and let's move on to our side later. Otherwise, you will regret it. Don't be hypocritical anymore. Do you think I don't know that during the celebration, you and the company that built the stage forged receipts and embezzled student union funds? And it was me who reported you on the school website. What? What? There's nothing we can do about it. Then you guys, hurry up and don't cause any commotion. Let the monsters come rushing over here. You will definitely regret it. In order to achieve increased efficiency, we should unite together. You will surely regret not joining us at the moment of your death like idiots. Love sick. Have you ever had any unpleasantness with the president? He's just a very unlucky guy. He's a nouveau riche. He went to school just to provoke girls. My junior sisters were also deceived by him. Although he pretends to be the president of the student union there. But how can we change our nature? I see. He's really a bad guy. Let's set our primary goal as escaping from school first. If the goal is to escape from school, it would be better for us to avoid crowded places. Because I think monsters appear to hunt humans. Then let's avoid the building and take a detour along the pedestrian path in the back mountain. It's connected to the main entrance over there and there aren't many people around. It's so quiet. Silent enough to make people feel annoyed. Stop. What's wrong, senior? Breathe out slowly. What is that? How can it be bigger than a goblin boss? After goblins. Is it a half-orc? Very good. A new skeleton material has appeared. Skeleton material. Everyone, quickly avoid it. Why is there still such a madman? Hiccup. Stop it for me. Activate the one-armed warrior completion type. Increase the probability of the first attack being judged as a dump by 88. Jishio, come up quickly. Let's go to the flat ground. X's. I clearly stopped it, but it was knocked down with a punch instead. We must never approach it. We need to use the methods of battling against the monster boss to hunt it down. Cough, sob, sob. Caw. Follow the battle plan and act accordingly. Remember that the first to sacrifice is always the skeleton. These corpses are enough, then I'll focus on magic. Cough, whoosh. The explosive advance in such bushes should not be effective. Very good, right now. Caw. Cough, sob, sob. Cough. Ahem, cough. Ahem, huh. You hunted down the half-orc reconnaissance captain and obtained 110 gold coins. Detective Captain. Is he a harder guy to deal with than an ordinary half-orc? It seems easier to deal with than bosses. It's actually because of our tacit cooperation, isn't it? The deceased did not respond to your call. Because your level is low, you cannot summon medium-sized monsters. Can't I subdue the orcs now? Speaking of which, Jishio, what card did you choose? I chose the Necromancer. I chose Tiger Hunter C. I chose that card because I liked its color, but I didn't expect it to have 3 stars. What? Only I am a star. My magic has been restored, so let's try the new skill now. Manufacturing hard bone weapons. Fundamentals of manufacturing hard bone weapons. 1 sword, lowest level, 6 swords. 2 blunt objects, 5 LZ4Z Item 01. 3 spears, lowest level 2. 4 arrows, lowest level 4. A higher level blunt object should be better, right? I can actually do this kind of thing in 1717. It's lighter than it looks. That's right. Prop information. Name, Hammer of Orc Leg Bones. Grade is average. Classification of blunt objects. Come on, you guys should each take one. 1 primitive impulse, first order. Distinguish weapons and increase efficiency. Lev Arlu XX equipped with 5 or more hard bone weapons. Effect, an additional damage value of 30 when attacking while injured. 2 sticks are the first level of spiritual medicine. Distinguish weapons and increase efficiency. Equip with at least 5 hard bone weapons as a condition. The effect is assigned a shock state based on a certain probability, with an additional damage value of 10 for 5 pairs of medium-sized monsters. Wait a minute. Han Hao, please use this. Thank you, thank you. I am also now. Just lending it to you for use. You need to return it the next time it needs to be used. You have also seen how powerful the one-armed warrior's efficiency is. But even so, you probably don't want your arm to be chopped off, do you? When we go down, we should pay attention to the situation around us. We're about to arrive. Senior, look over there. Why have all those cars become like that? This door has been blocked by powerful magic and requires defeating the monster boss to open it. If the monster inside the building cannot be successfully conquered within the specified time, it will be strengthened. Why is it like this again? The orc army has no more hunting. Please choose a suitable location to fight. Orcs will pursue their prey through scent, and they will send more weapons to larger prey groups. What? Does it say on there that the half-orcs are coming to hunt us down now? Well, and we will also dispatch a corresponding number of warriors based on the number of prey, so there shouldn't be many of them coming to hunt us down, right? So, isn't it more dangerous to gather together? Coughing over there. Isn't there a place where there are people from the student union? Wow, when I thought about it, if we were still there. It seems that blindly gathering together is not necessarily good. The important thing is to achieve the highest efficiency increase. Mom, I chose the Necromancer. Start the first attack on 5 orcs. 55 orcs. Although there are fewer than those guys flocking to the sports field, having 5 is still a bit of a deal. Cough, The 5 orcs should be them. Senior, it seems like they're looking for us. What should we do? I have a good idea. Good idea. Do you want to escape? We can set traps. Utilize terrain. And these guys. I'm here. You irritable dead fat pigs. You bunch of hot-tempered dead fat pigs. Cough, Ahem, Attack. Cough, Caca. Right now. You hunted the orc hunter and obtained 43 gold coins. You hunted the orc hunter and obtained 24 gold coins. 63. You hunted a half-orc hunter and obtained 55 gold coins. BBQD. You hunted the orc hunter and earned 70 gold coins. You hunted the orc hunter and obtained 40 gold coins. The reward for successfully resisting the first attack has now been distributed with 100 gold coins. Congratulations on upgrading LV4. The highest number of dependents has increased by 2. This time it's also a skill. Oh, what's going on? I can have a total of 7 dependents. But the problem is that my mana is still 50. I got the skill. What is it? High-speed stabbing sword. It's said to be a special skill for short swords. How about you, Jishio? I chose energy, so my energy value increased by 2 percentage points. My body has heated up, and it seems to be a bit different. And I can feel myself becoming more powerful. Han Hao. Please return the knife to it. If you want to use the skill, you have to keep using the short sword. Hiccup. You take it away. Pen, wait a moment. Cough, Cough, sob. There are 7 orcs. It looks like there aren't many people over there either. If this continues, they will all be killed. They seem to have only one person who can attack with a spear through the window. Let's go help out. If we launch a surprise attack and flank the orcs with the people over there, even if they have 7, we can easily handle them. It's quite simple, isn't it? But will the people over there fight with us? In this situation, even the same humans would not easily trust each other. Not to mention those who were scared out of their wits. I'll find a way. We can show those orcs the tools of civilization. What? Can you aim a little? What are you doing with such a long spear? If you're in a hurry, go fight with your sword and shield by yourself. Li Jingxiu, Spear Warrior. If X continues like this, everyone will be doomed. Woo, I haven't lived enough yet. You see cough sob. What's going on? What happened to Jingxiu? Skull, skeleton. What is that? A group of even more terrifying guys have emerged. It seems like. It has become quiet. Did they leave? Hurry up and get lost. Please open the door. We are also human. Please open the door. Woo, that's really great. We survived. Hey, what are you doing? Hey, Senior, I'm doing this because I don't have any cash. Do you want me to get you a can of cola? Haha. Get out of here, I have money. What's going on? It's all because you just hit it with a hammer and now it's broken. Let's continue with the topic we just discussed. Good. So according to what you said, this thing can spit out props. Yes, we have tried it. Although we only tried once because we didn't have many coins. But after operating according to the instructions, it really gave props. It turns out to be a store. It should be, right? Welcome to the E-level store. If you want to continue, please press any button. Please choose the lucky wheel. 1 bronze 100. 2 silver 100. 3 gold 100. E-level stores only sell gold. Senior Chingyu, will this really spit out props? A knife could fall from mid-air. What is impossible? Just try it yourself and you'll know. Please choose the lucky wheel. 1 bronze 100. 2 silver 100. 3 gold 100. E-level stores only sell gold. I have 360 gold coins. You can choose the bronze turntable right now. I have 584 gold coins. Senior, how about you? I have 1522 gold coins. Oh my God. Then you can choose the silver wheel. You already have an unlimited level spinning voucher. This is the reward I received after achieving my hunting goal in the hall. So it was meant to be used here. Senior. That's 10,000 gold coins. Oh, that's great. I really want to survive. You still have to rely on luck. Prop information. Name, Tears of Sea Elves. Level Legend. Classification Orb. Effect increases mana by 300 and restores mana by 200. Wow, I actually used the golden wheel to transfer out a first-class reward. That's really great. Senior, would you like to take advantage of this momentum and spin the silver wheel again? Why are you expecting more than me? Congratulations on selecting the second prize. Vanguard General's Shield. Congratulations on selecting the second prize. The Long Sword of the Expeditionary Force. C-Grade Medical Kit. Why is it only me who has this kind of thing? This prop looks very practical. You don't need to be discouraged. Speaking of which, the sports field is still in chaos until now. Should we go and help them? Senior, will we also use the tools of civilization to set off this time? Let's drive a big car this time. Cough, help. Help. Classmates, gather here quickly. We need to find an escape route. The people in the audience on my brother's side have been isolated. Never mind. Where else are there air traffic controllers now? Jinchi Hengmin. You guys with shields, quickly step forward. Cough and whimper. Cough, Wow, haha. A large amount of gold coins have been received. You hunted the Orc Hunter and obtained 55 gold coins. You hunted the Orc Hunter and obtained 60 gold coins. You hunted the Orc Hunter and obtained 50 gold coins. Everyone, get in the car quickly. Come on. He is. Sure enough, I should have followed him before. Orc, I won't easily lose to you this time. Cough, I held on. I won't be knocked down by its force like before. Caw. Right now. I succeeded. Cough, cough, woo. Cough, cough, sob, cough. Caw. Cheng Yu's tactics are really efficient. He launched a throwing attack that kept changing positions while completely distancing himself. Coordinate with diversionary attacks that do not give the opponent a chance to pursue. But I, on the other hand, compete with the orcs for strength and am obsessed with improving my energy. That's really stupid. What exactly did he do before? Oh, why are you here? Didn't you say before that you didn't want to be with scary monsters? In this situation, you are still digging up old accounts. Isn't it too ruthless? That's because I saw you abandoning everyone and running away on your own. How can it be called abandonment? I'm just temporarily withdrawing to reorganize. Do the people on the bus also think so? Cough. The hunting failed, and the orc chief became angry. Big brother, the car is about to start. If you're willing to follow my instructions, just get in the car. Big brother, what should we do? Cough, there's no other choice. We need to take off the iron chain armor you're wearing first. What? Why should I hand over my armor to you? How can I protect myself? I will protect you, but you have to pay the reward first. After all, here we are not like your student union, which is a charity organization dedicated to our classmates. Congratulations on upgrading LV5. You can summon medium-sized monsters as your companions. Medium-sized monster, I can finally conquer the orcs. Upgrading cards should indeed choose skills. The highest number of dependents has increased by 2. Great, I have 9 now. Alright. It seems inconvenient to move around. Is it because the clothes are too big? This guy is the most trustworthy skeleton. So I plan to not hesitate to invest in it. Even gave it a name. Forget it, you'd better take it off. Since it would be a little excessive to call it single-armed, and it only has a right arm, so I just named it RU. That senior. We seem to need another bus. If we want to continue saving people. No need, it's not necessary to keep moving anyway. From now on, everyone, we will fight against the orcs. The orc chieftain has decided to launch a full-scale war. Orcs will pursue survivors with the goal of eliminating humans. As stated in the task, we simply cannot avoid it. Because only by eliminating their leader can we leave school. I saw that one when I was in the gym. At that time, it seemed quite a lot. About 100, right. Due to team formation issues. Now activate the penalty point reversal effect. 1 unfamiliar team member. The penalty for distinguishing attributes is that if more than 10 people fail to reach LV5, the reverse effect will be reduced by 30 in movement speed and 5 in attack speed. How can I fight those monsters? 2 weak newcomers. Distinguish attribute penalty conditions. If more than 10 people fail to hunt down monsters, the counter effect attack power will be reduced by 10 coins, and the amount obtained will be reduced by 10 coins. Can we win the game? 3 levels of hopeless morale. 2 levels. Distinguishing attribute penalty points. The probability of most team members falling into a chaotic state due to lack of fighting spirit increases by 10. 100 orcs are finished now. Even if there were 100, many of them should have already been eliminated in the previous battles. Everyone's reaction confirmed one thing for me. I will fight on my own. That means holding a weapon doesn't necessarily help. What, you yourself? Senior, have you gone crazy? What are you talking nonsense about? I will go and confront the orcs myself. Did I hear what he just said correctly? He must be crazy, right? X really doesn't have anyone to trust. I knew this would be the outcome. He is seeking his own path to death. So this guy was just lucky. If he gets killed this time, it will be great. That's right, this annoying guy. We're about to finish playing. Chengyu, what are you talking about? Even if we fight together, we may not necessarily win. You said it on the first floor when you went hunting the boss. What? It's not enough for everyone to rush over and solve the problem. They say they're not even as good as skeletons. You're absolutely right. Of course, you are helpful. But this time it seems a bit dangerous. So after careful consideration, I made this decision. Although Chengyu has always started fighting after careful consideration. But this time it's too reckless. I can't believe he really wants to do this, can he? Senior is really crazy. Once there is a problem, we need to drive to pick him up immediately. I'm ready to step on the gas. Cough and whimper. Cough, whoosh. Cough, ah. Is this red guy the chief? Not displaying information. It seems to be a mid-level boss. Caw. Let's also take action. Just hold on here firmly. Don't worry about both sides of the steps. This is similar to a small canyon. I have been very happy with the children during this period. Even if you turn to ashes, don't forget me. Cough, ah. Activate Wild Madness. Increase the attack power and attack speed of Goblin mercenaries by 10 and 20 respectively, and maintain them for 10 minutes. Eliminate the enemy. Caw. Ahem, huh. They blocked the throwing attack. Now jump down. Start a powerful blunt object attack from a high place. However, cough, sob. This attack is premised on self-sacrifice. Cough, ah. Wait. It's not your turn yet to appear. Cough, whoosh. Cough and whimper. This is the first battle of the undead orcs. Cough, whoosh. The deceased will be under your authority. Due to the formation of the team, we are now launching a synergistic effect. 1 Barbarian Warrior Level 1. Distinguish weapons and increase efficiency. Condition, equipped with 5 or more axes. Effect, within 10 seconds of starting the battle, the attack power increases by 15 and the attack speed increases by 15. The next use time is 10 minutes later. Wipe out the enemy. Caw. No matter how intense the battle is. My family members won't bleed either. Even more tireless. Because they were born after losing their lives. The undead. That's right. That's it. The Battle of the Necromancers should have been like this. I thought it was all over. But what exactly are those? Who exactly is this person? Wow, Senior X, it seems that he has mastered a new skill in just a short amount of time. I told you earlier. He really thought it through. So after careful consideration, I made this decision. Mana 170,350. Mana 184,350. Mana 198,350. My magical power continues to increase. Prop information. Name, Tears of Sea Elves. Level Legend. Classification Orb. Effect increases mana by 300 and restores mana by 200. Is this the power of legendary props? After smelling the aura of death at level 1, the orc group has weakened as a whole. Ability value decreased by 30%. Cough, woo. Cough, ah. Half of the decrease in the fighting spirit recovery ability value of the half-beast population. Alright. Now it's your turn to take action. Cough, whoosh. Cough, woo. Let's wrap it up now. Caw. Call. Is this a reward? You have achieved the goal of hunting 100 monsters, and the system will issue you a spinning wheel voucher. You are the 21st player to achieve performance so far. The spinning wheel voucher will be upgraded to an unlimited level with a limit of 100 players. 21st so far. Who are those 20 people in front of us? Is this based on the current global benchmark? Bus. Who is driving? Are they trying to escape under the watchful eye of the orc chieftain? These idiots. It turns out to be the group led by the president of the student union. They've been caught, haven't they? Help. Help. Really? Can't we just stay quiet? The situation is even worse now. We also have to fight. We won't interfere with you. I can protect myself. I am more accustomed to fighting alone. As long as you don't obstruct the skeleton's movement route, you can do it. The decoration here is really terrible. Who is it? Is this guy the boss? Everyone is getting nervous. The boss hunting battle has begun. Fortunately, they are all still alive. But these guys actually know how to use hostages. Are they so smart? Cheng-Cheng-Yu, save us. Please save me. I don't want to die yet. You should be able to do it, right? Save us. Enough. This is something you caused by taking people away casually. So we should have been mentally prepared in the first place. I cannot guarantee the safe rescue of everyone. Because I'm not that powerful. The other party is a monster that cannot communicate. Everyone, hurry up. If we show weakness, it will actually be more dangerous. I want to panic when the orcs face unexpected attacks. Save the president and his team in one fell swoop. What? Ahem. They take those people away. These crazy monsters. What do they want to do again? What is this? Ahem, my strength. Cough, cough. Ahem, Due to inhaling the aura of the abyss, they fell into a state of chaos. Due to inhaling the aura of the abyss, they fell into a state of chaos. Due to inhaling the aura of the abyss, they fell into a state of chaos. Continuous mana depletion. Enhanced monster boss. Lower level black magician orc chief. It has now appeared. Ka. It's the taste of Baojiao X. Senior student. Senior, why don't you also drink the antidote? Please take care of Jishio first. What's going on here? Why would I? I think it's so enjoyable. You have significantly increased your mana due to inhaling abyssal chi. Mana 45854585. My mana has reached 400. I seem to know why I feel so happy now. The abyss chi accumulates temporarily in your body, achieving the first awakening. All of your ability values have significantly increased. The maximum number of dependents has temporarily increased by 50. Although I don't know what you did to me. But still tell me some secrets. Cough, It seems that you didn't expect this to happen either. Just like when the roof was on. Let's go together, senior. I am also prepared for battle. Without. This time is different from when it was on the roof. The deceased will be under your authority. The deceased will be under your authority. What are those things? The deceased will be under your authority. See what you're using, this guy. Due to the formation of the team, we are now launching a synergistic effect. Efficiency Directory. 1 Warrior, Level 1. Distinguish weapons and increase efficiency. Condition equipped with 3 knives. Effect attack speed increased by 20, weapon weight reduced by 50. What are so many things? 2 one-armed warriors. Distinguish individual efficiency enhancement. The condition is equipped with a knife that can be used with one arm. The effect increases the probability of the first attack being judged as a dump by 88%. 3 barbarian warriors, level 3. Distinguish weapons and increase efficiency. Condition, equipped with 30 or more axes. Effect, Within 20 seconds of starting the battle, the attack power increases by 15 and the attack speed increases by 15. For Orc Hunter Level 2. Distinguishing races enhances efficiency. Condition: more than 30 orc races. The probability of detecting surrounding enemies increases by 20, and the attack power increases by 10 when a melee occurs. 5 Rebirths, Level 3. Distinguish, Attribute Booster. Condition: undead attributes 30 or less. The effect is randomly determined to resurrect 5. When chased by living beings, their movement speed is 20% higher. 6. Team Composition, Hide. Differentiate personnel and increase efficiency. Condition: Commander, Level 1 attribute with 11 or more normal members. Attack power increased by 5, defense power increased by 5. The true power of death, right. Cough, Orc skeleton confirmed resurrected. Orc skeleton confirmed resurrected. Caw. Orc skeleton confirmed resurrected. You know now. What are you facing? No matter how hard you try to break free, it's useless and you can only be firmly bound. And that's the power of death. Caw. Stupid guy. No one can do it. Cheat death. Caw. Cough. Caw. Ahem, all right. Kill it. You hunted down the strengthened monster boss, the subordinate black magician orc chief, and obtained 1055 gold coins. The goblin skeleton elite has absorbed the mana of the half-orc chieftain and has been upgraded. Significantly improved defense capability. Enhancement of commander characteristics. It is true that only by capturing the boss family members can experience points be obtained. Family Directory. Family Directory 3359. 1 Goblin Skull Veteran LV3. Weapon Longsword. Racial Goblins. Attribute Undead Creature Commander Level 2. Senior Chengyu. Something came out of that boss's mouth. Is it a prop? Warning Chiwen. This item will give the owner demon attributes, and in the future, they will make great sacrifices to eliminate related attributes. The Devil. That's not much different from the Necromancer, is it? You have been endowed with demon attributes. Prop information. Name: Bloodstone of Demons. Level: Legend. Classification: Orb. The effect grants the master the demon attribute to absorb mana when launching attacks. When the opponent's mana is exhausted, it will absorb their physical strength. All the abyssal chi accumulated in your body has been depleted, and you are now released from the first awakening state. Got the boss. I actually don't want to cause you any trouble. I will definitely help you next time. He's really a hero. I really don't need anyone else. Although I don't know the situation outside. But not having too many connections with people is more conducive to survival. 300. This door has been blocked by powerful magic and requires defeating the monster boss to open. If the monster inside the building cannot be successfully defeated within the specified time, it will be strengthened. 0229. Can we go out now? I don't know. Maybe it's safer to stay here. Where is he going? As long as we follow him, we should be safe. Damn it, the whole world is really in the same situation. The mobile phone has also appeared the problem. Will my parents be okay? Mom and Dad. Get in the car. It's safer to take the bus than walking. I come from a background in automotive warfare. I know the specific location of the nearby army. Let's go there. No need, my house is nearby. Although I was lying to him. Then there's nothing we can do. All survivors, hurry up and get in the car. The train is about to depart. We have 2 buses that everyone can take. Good luck, Cheng Yu. Good luck to you too. Where are you going now? Ah, Shishio, where is your home? I live in the school dormitory. Because my home is in City B. That Cheng Yu, can I continue to follow you? Although I'm not sure if I can be of any help. Of course you can help. Thank you. Senior, I'm also a must-have for you, right? But you have to become a one-armed warrior. Maybe we can achieve twice the efficiency increase. Ho! Quickly squat down. What is that? What's going on? Why did you park? Hurry up and drive. No, if we drive now, everyone will be in danger. These monsters. Only chasing the bus that is currently in motion. Long. The plane boss battle hero Flying Dragon has now appeared. Without. I am not powerful. But I can become stronger. Love sick. From now on, we must actively hunt monsters and no longer avoid them. What? We can't just focus on adapting to the current situation. Because in this way, we will only go from easily solvable prey to less solvable prey. The reason why humans have taken control of the earth. It's because not only did they adapt to nature, but they also dominated it. The beginner's village tutorial has been completed. Cough. Ahem, Caw. 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 Click. You hunted goblins and obtained 10 gold coins. I knew it would be like this. You are here. There are 9 of them here. I have already hunted them down. Well done. Han Hao, take the short sword. Let's ignore goblins from now on. Why what? Do you want to hunt more powerful monsters? From the perspective of gold coins, orcs are worth 80, while goblins are worth only 10. Those guys who are worth more coins should be gathering somewhere else. You hunted goblins and obtained 10 gold coins. Cough cough, You hunted goblins and obtained 10 gold coins. Congratulations on upgrading LV6. Damn it. You actually solved it alone. Hunting them doesn't bring much benefit in terms of BR. We can't just hunt goblins anymore. Please select upgrade card. Ability value is random. Skill random. Random props. Other random. Determination of energy increase. If the energy is 3, that would be really great. Scene. Player profile. Name, Lu Qingyu. Professional necromancer attribute devil. Energy. Agility. Physical strength. Prop. Equipment. Skill information. Experience value 03200. Holding gold coins 5837. There is indeed a feeling that is quite different. You hunted goblins and obtained 10 gold coins. You hunted goblins and obtained 8 gold coins. You hunted goblins and obtained 10 gold coins. How should I describe this feeling? It's a bit like a scene from a zombie movie. Isn't that a military vehicle? Did you fight with a field shovel? Are you guys human? What are those behind you? Don't worry, we are human. Jean Bingchang. They are human. You can tell it's human at first glance. Could it be goblins? I'm sorry. As you can see, my leg is injured and I can't go out. It seems that you were stabbed by Goblin's short sword. Yeah, I was chopped by those dwarves. Although they were later killed with a shovel. Kill with a shovel. Why didn't you guys use guns? Guns can't even fire bullets. The gun isn't broken, but it just can't fire bullets and no one can figure out why. So we only use field shovels and swords to fight. Senior, that one. I do have targeted medication here. Ah, that one. I've seen players holding this kind of thing before. But can you give it to me? You should also know. It's difficult to give you something that concerns your life for nothing in this situation. Can I exchange intelligence? Cutting-edge news. I will provide you with all the intelligence I have obtained so far. I will make a judgment after listening to it. There is a group of wolves as big as yellow cattle. Our army was defeated by them without even being able to hunt down one. There is also a QR code. Have you seen the blue QR code? So far, I have seen a total of 2. These 2 QR codes are located at the bus stop and subway transfer center in front of this road, respectively. You can scan it with your phone. Afterwards, an app will be automatically downloaded. All communication networks are now paralyzed, and the only way to communicate with survivors is through communication. It's through this community app. The community of survivors. But where are you going? We're going back to the team. Is it safe to return to the army? When the players first appeared, the officials took away their weapons. Those bastards. Then let's fight with a field shovel. But now we should be able to exchange for weapons, right? We have another place to go. Okay, then good luck to you all. You're also right. You have to be careful of the sky. The sky. A pterosaur as big as a bus is flying in the sky. Thank you for your free intelligence. It seems that the QR code he mentioned is this one. Senior, this shouldn't be a virus software, right? So what? Anyway, I won't be able to use my phone in the future. All forums. 1. Announcement in 2. Player ranking under counting. 3. Free forum. For photos in the store. 5. Exclusive for Demon Camp, no permission yet. 6. Angel Faction exclusive, currently without permission. Personal TV, no rights. Game Guide. Announcement 1. Announcement 1, Service Guide formally launched. Operator. Starting from today, this app will officially launch its service. Through the first selection of a profession card, a total of 296,7821 players have become survivors, while 134,1122 players are still alive. The second player selection is expected to take place in 3 days. We hope that all humans can actively participate in card selection. Who exactly is leading this matter? Free forum. No posts available. Posting a post will cost 100 gold coins. Doesn't that mean if you want to post, you have to hunt down 100 goblins? Hiria 003-2110, is anyone there? Is anybody there? If anyone is interested, please leave a comment on my post. Our team has reached LV8 and is currently establishing a safe zone in Apartment H in G City. Please reply to me. Comment 2. KO1461N, really? We're nearby. Where should we go to find you? KO4884, Poster N, if you are in a park within the park, we can go and pick you up. Comments will also consume coins, so I won't reply one by one. 0032111641, leave a comment. Ah, the H apartment is right near my house. Let's go over then. Posting requires 100 gold coins, and this person easily used them up. We finally reached LV6, but they have already reached LV8. Although it seems a bit strange, it is still necessary to meet the surviving high-level group. The poster has deleted this comment. I haven't seen the comment above yet. Why did I delete it? Is it important intelligence? There's a lunatic talking nonsense, so I deleted it. You don't have to worry about safety on the way. Ah. Get lost quickly. Please, please come and help me. Is there no one there? Even if it's just saving my daughter. Kaka, kaka. Cough, cough, Kaka. It's okay now. I will safely send you home. My house is right in front of here. I went out because there was no food left at home. Let me share some of our food with you. Although not much. Ka. Kaka. Oh, look at these idiots. Surprisingly, he escaped to a dead end. Is there a dungeon here on this icon? Senior, should we catch up and eliminate them all? Wait a minute. You'd better not go to the basement. That's a KTV run by a brother I know. But I heard that there are now more terrifying monsters living there than these green guys. Even scarier monsters. Thank you. That's really good news. You have entered the holy land of the rare dungeon Etzlim. Quickly escape. Senior, you just said this is good news. Shut up and run quickly. In front of senior students. Calm down, this is a small slime. You hunted a small slime and obtained 140 gold coins. You hunted a small slime and obtained 140 gold coins. This smell. This thing can even corrode metal, and the thought of it coming into contact with the skin makes me feel scared. I don't even have a chance to showcase my skills anymore. Fortunately, the bone will not be melted. It seems that the skeleton is their natural enemy. Senior, if skeletons are their natural enemies, can they also win that? Monster boss Etzlim has now appeared. Your family will permanently perish. If it cannot be digested, do we have to chew it up? Because of the viscidity and volume, even if we let the skeletons attack it, it should still be useless. However, it's not impossible. Fundamentals of hard bone weapon manufacturing. It can be made using the surrounding bones. Although we cannot summon broken bones as skeletons, but it can definitely be made into a weapon. Chengyu continues. Fundamentals of hard bone weapon manufacturing. Your family will permanently perish. You made a mistake. The guy you just ate was carrying a bag filled with weapons made of bones. Fundamentals of hard bone weapon manufacturing. Okay, break it up immediately. Disperse until it cannot regenerate. You hunted the monster boss 66 Etzlim and obtained 2,255 gold coins. Very good. Put this guy's mucus into an empty bottle. This mucus has super strong solubility. It will definitely be very useful in the future. Prop information. Name Etzlim kernel. Grade rare. Classified composite materials. Although the core of Etzlim is covered by a thick shell, it contains strong acidic substances that can melt anything and can be used to melt or combine hard objects. This is a composite material. Senior, take a look at the comments. I always feel like something's wrong. I'm on my way over to your place. Is everything okay? Why did you delete all the comments? The poster has deleted this comment. The poster has deleted this comment. This world is not normal, so people are all crazy. Because of some weirdos, I can only delete the comment. You don't have to worry about safety on the way. Has the person I was supposed to go to just arrived yet? I feel uneasy. Please tell me about the follow-up situation, Law. The poster has deleted this comment. That person hasn't arrived yet. Maybe something bad happened in the middle. I won't spend coins to comment anymore. Please invite people nearby to comment. Why did this person delete all the comments? Don't you think it's a bit strange? This is an organization willing to spend 100 gold coins to help others. But why would someone be willing to spend an equal amount of gold coins to post negative reviews? How do you look at these guys anymore? I really can't understand those humans. Why did they have to hunt down the monsters? If you kill a human, it's 500 gold coins for an ordinary person. And players can give 100 gold coins per level. Haha, that's right. Humans are not only easy to kill. It's still very exciting. That big brother. Who exactly is our boss? Hee hee, Big brother. It's Professor Red. Hey, isn't that guy a famous chain of villains? You're so lucky. Hee hee, monsters. Because the world has become like this. I just need a subordinate. Hello Han Hao. What's wrong? You. Can we kill humans? You have become a family member of the Vampire Rod. Your profession has been changed to a subordinate vampire. Why is that? Big brother, what's wrong with you? I just came to the convenience store with members of the organization to grab things. Please spare your life, big brother. I want to drink blood. Big brother, please, Very good, well done. This is my child. Very sweet. You need to grow up on your own before I come to you again next time. It's really sweet. Eldest brother. Big brother. Big brother? What happened? No, you said it. There's prey here. That's the 157. In his comment, he said there were 3 people. We are on our way to apartment H, and a total of 3 people will arrive within 10 minutes. We have arrived and are now in the park. Please come quickly. MO 4004, good. Let's go over now. 112 LCUC. They are currently in the park. Very good. Step on the gas. The 17th blood pack has arrived. Although the apartment complex is open to the public. But it's easier to deceive these fools. The apartment residents also feel that it's none of their business and all remain silent. These fools actually don't know that if the prey disappears, it will be their turn, haha. Big brother, where is the target person? It's fresh blood. Crash it into me. Crack crack. This is Skeleton Skull. Fundamentals of Hard Bone Weapon Manufacturing. Cough, What's going on here? Wow. Ahem, what is this? Hello KO 4884. Is that you? UX Egg. At first, I simply felt that something was amiss. The poster has deleted this comment. The poster has deleted this comment. The deleted comments. Who else would easily spend hard-earned coins just to post negative reviews? Are they doing this with the belief that evil should be prevented? No matter how I think this situation is more reasonable. So there really are people like this. This world is too scary. Fortunately, we placed bait. Who would have thought that you would drive straight into it? You bastard. Do you know who we are? Cough. Big brother. How many people are up there? If you don't answer me, I'll make your head fall to the ground. Ha ha. One's head rolls on the ground. Have you ever killed a human? X, what a big breath. Hee, yes, you're right. Even though the world has become like this, I am not so cruel as to harm humanity. But they're different. Ha. Did he feel so much pain that he lost consciousness? And what about you? Should we start cutting off from the arm first? Should we start with the legs? I said there are a total of 8 people up there. He killed his own people. Look at him. The bones in his wrist became like knives. Ha ha ha, ha ha ha. This is it. The aroma and taste are really amazing. Crazy lunatic. You have recovered your strength through blood sucking. You have increased your blood capacity by consuming a certain amount or more. High energy 2, agility 1, stamina 1. The profession I originally chose was ninja. But in the moment when the boss bit my neck, my profession became lower level vampire 66. Although the level no longer increases after becoming a vampire, it has always been LV1. But this won't constrain me. Because I'm not killing monsters, but killing humans and sucking their blood. You can obtain an ability value of 1717. Energy 14, agility 13, stamina 13. You are in a frenzy state, and all ability values have temporarily increased by 20. After the state is released, there will be a penalty of a 50% decrease in ability value within 10 hours. So there are even more terrifying professions than necromancers. Everyone retreat behind me. Otherwise, even a slight mistake could result in being knocked down with a single blow. Attack. How fast? To maintain the enclosure of the bag. Ha ha ha, the captain of these guys. It's you, right? I thought it was just a foil. Unexpectedly, she looks like a lioness. Cough. Then I'll taste your blood first. Don't forget about me. Look at my Gatling short sword. You annoying fly. Every day, his speed is really too fast. Poor. Cough. Succeed. The prop has been destroyed. You're too weak. Cough. You're too slow. Little Bunny X, you will only gather together. It's simply weak and explosive. Wow, it's so obvious. Caw. Blood. Everyone attack together. Eldest brother. Here we come. Ha ha ha. It really came just in time. Big brother, what do you look like? Oh, no. Caw. You seem very proud of your monster-like regenerative ability. Cough. Then you can try to regenerate your brain. You killed player LV1 and earned 100 gold coins. Killing players can also earn coins. So these people did this kind of thing. These lunatics. You are the LV8 team. Drop your weapon. Otherwise, you will all die. Yes, we don't know who he really is either. Big Brother said we must obey him. We didn't know that Big Brother had become like this. Did the madman known as the boss create this monster? So, could that guy be human? What profession is he? Did a 5-star or higher level professional card appear? Anyway, it can be confirmed now that there is a group of powerful scumbags causing trouble. As of now, how many have you killed? Hey, how did you connect this? 20 or 12 people, right? Why do we have to do this? Please spare our lives, we are just following orders to do things. You killed a human and earned 500 gold coins. You killed player LV3 and earned 300 gold coins. You killed a human and earned 500 gold coins. You killed player LV1 and earned 100 gold coins. Senior student. Cheng Yu. If we don't kill them here, they will definitely be somewhere else in the future. Kill others in the same way as today. No, that's right. I think so too. Look at this. We have arrived and are now in the park. Please come quickly. KO 4884, good. Let's go over now. 157, please make sure to read this comment before it is deleted. 4884, these guys are a group of crazy and hurtful demons. After I managed to escape, I am currently hiding nearby to observe. You absolutely should not come over. Not only did monsters harm humans, but they also started killing each other. Now is the time when even if we unite, we may not guarantee survival. There are crazy people everywhere, Bexcomic. I really don't know what this world is going to become. Oh my god, 157 set up a trap in reverse and eliminated all the people who hurt the demon. 157, are you watching? What are those skeletons? Well, those skeletons. Well, could it be them? So they're so amazing. Captain Jean, we need to gather now. Wait a moment. Help! People are so outstanding. I've seen Skeleton before, haha. He looks a bit different, haha. 157, you have to be careful of wolf packs as big as scalpers. When I was locked up in school, it was thanks to this person's help that I was able to escape safely. Who exactly is 157? Captain Jean, how did you change your ID? I also need to give a few words of praise. He really performed outstandingly. Fortunately, there are still people in this world who are willing to help others. So, let's start too. Huh? Senior. New posts. 3. Free forum. Survivor must read. Please feel free to comment here. Prosecutor of Puling District. Are there many people who want to post but cannot because they don't have 100 coins? You can comment here, post content about finding family, and share various information. Let's live well together in this crazy world. In addition, the number of comments should be limited to 200 words. You can change your ID by spending 100 gold coins in the settings. Wow, there's still such a method. This person really contributed 100 gold coins to everyone. Most of the comments are about searching for family members. It also mentioned the wolf that can jump to the second floor with its efficiency-enhancing effect. Someone else has published some information, although we already know about it. Those who praised you these days have all left comments under the post of the prosecutor in Puling District. I don't care about those. Han Hao, we. It's at your house. Here we are. My parents. It should still be safe, right? My house is right in front of that. Please calm down, we still need to be more careful. I really hope they're all okay. There are also half-orc corpses here. May all the gods bless us. Please, I came back after going through countless hardships. Mom, open the door. I am Han Hao. Has Han Hao returned? Han Hao. You didn't choose a card. My mom didn't choose, so it's okay. Why didn't the old man who only knows how to play cards every day choose? The art style is different. I can't get my hands off it completely. That's why Dad always loses money and comes home dejected. How did those two resist the orcs? Yeah, right. I saw the orcs smash the doors of other neighbors' houses. How did you resist? We sprayed insecticide. What? After your dad sprayed insecticide on them, they all escaped. You guys, fat pigs, 13. Oh my god, Dad. What a peculiar way to retreat from the enemy. Thank you for bringing back this useless kid from my family. We only have green tea at home, but why don't we drink some? You're too polite. Thank you very much. Mom, I was also helpful. The guy who was killed by your son's scattered knife fell one after another like dominoes. Shut up, please. Although the boiler is broken, there is no hot water for the two classmates. Is there any cold water? You guys wash your face, sleep well. I have already finished washing. Thank you. Thank you. Lend me my pajamas. She's so thin and frail. How much hardship must I endure here? Senior Jisoo is at least 30 times better than me. I've been really long. I haven't taken a bath so comfortably. Fortunately, Han Hao's parents are safe and sound. Fortunately, they accidentally took advantage of the orc's keen sense of smell. If there's no such thing as that. In a world like this, there are still family members who can be by my side. I want to use this to wash. It's really a happy thing. Senior, what are you thinking? Shouldn't we stick here? We should set out after we have determined our destination. The person who found this place should be the orc reconnaissance team. If there is a half-beast crowd nearby, we may encounter a large number of half-orcs if we rashly go out. The question is where to go now. We don't have a clear goal. Senior, take a look at this. Even in today's world, you still get addicted to social networks. That's not the point. The key is the prosecutor from Puling District who posted yesterday for everyone to comment on. This guy posted again. Take a look. 3 Free Forum. The must-read for survivors in Puling District has now set up a safe area. Prosecutor of Puling District. A safe zone has been set up in Puling District. Although my first post yesterday was suspected to be a trap, we did not deceive anyone. One of my companions is a 3-star professional explorer, so we can use our special skills to turn Puling District into an area that monsters cannot enter. Although we cannot accept everyone, we are recruiting early members who can immediately lead the development of the organization with us. However, due to the high cost of maintaining relevant skills in the long term, we plan to charge some coins and food to those who join us. This is a necessary choice made to keep everyone alive, so we kindly ask for your understanding. Comment 45. Can we trust it this time? This person seems really kind. Well, this one. It seems that there was a reason for his post yesterday. What? The Puling District prosecutor said he had set up a safe zone, and this may be true. Because the world today is like a game with various occupations and skills. But they spent 100 gold coins yesterday to create a comment forum for the survivors. 3. Free Forum, a must-read for survivors. Please feel free to comment here. Puling District Prosecutor. Are there many people who want to post but cannot because they don't have 100 coins? You can leave comments here, search for family members, and share various information. Let's live well in this crazy world together. In addition, the word limit for comments should be within 200 words. You can change your ID by spending 100 coins in the settings. Comment 0. But it's hard to see their actions as unconditional goodwill. Take a look at the comments. Breakthrough Tank. Sure enough, Godling District Prosecutor. Thank you for the good news. Our team is here in Sea City and will go find you. Finally, we will meet in person. 2-star Mage Jean, I believe in you and I want to follow you. Yang Shizhen. What does the prosecutor of Puling District actually do? Is he the one who saves this crazy world? TT, although I am reluctant to part with these 100 gold coins, I still want to comment. Everyone is praising this person. There were also many people expressing their gratitude below yesterday's post. This is creating public opinion beforehand. People gathered together by a trusted captain and a safe area that requires the consumption of coins. This will create a force. These people will be able to get a large amount of coins and supplies without doing anything in the future, Bexcom. Are you saying there's no such thing as a free lunch in the world? But it's also possible that I overthinked it. Han Hao's mother is also here. Besides, Puling District is too far from here for us to go. How about here? My profession is a 2-star missionary who can work as a small safe room. I am looking for a young woman who can live with me in W City. The specific address is. This one from X is not acceptable. What do you think of this? Director Gu, there are also safe areas in F District of W City. I am also a 3-star pioneer and can rent a monthly fee. Please contact me at 0032-113-00 and leave a comment. I'm not satisfied with the monthly rent, but I'm curious about the concept of safe zones. F District in W City is still worth a visit. Well, I don't know how long it will take to walk there, but it takes about 20 minutes by bus. Then let's set this as the next destination. I'm going to ask my parents. Is everyone ready? I'm ready. Sorry for suddenly asking the two of you to come with us. No, it is okay. Are you the classmates who brought Han Hao home safely? Of course we have to follow. The neighborhood happens to have not only monsters, but also robbers. Robber. Well, it seems like a group of students forming a small gang of thugs. They form cliques like tyrants and steal things from survivors. Even those low-level thugs have become so domineering now. Yahoo! Hello, uncles. Uncle. I don't know if the senior is, but I'm not. I heard you guys chatting happily last night. If there's anything good, please share it with us too. You should be able to see our weapons and numbers, right? Number of people. You guys have everything you have. That's. Hurry up and run. Hurry up and step on the accelerator, hurry up. What's going on? What's wrong with them? Be careful, something is coming over. This is a group of giant wolves. They didn't pounce immediately. Everyone should slowly step back. Is it because observing prey is a wolf's habit? Engaging in close combat with a group of quadrupedal beasts is a very dangerous thing. Even without considering their teeth, toenails, and physical strength, they would have been at a disadvantage in a duel of balance. The spine of a wolf is parallel to the ground. As humans, we are vertical. So once we fall, we have no chance to regain balance. As long as you're knocked down by them, it's really over. Senior student. It should be safer inside, right? Unsafe. Even if they were to destroy this place with their power, they would definitely dig us out. What should we do then? Cough, Senior, this is. You rewrite. This is slime's bodily fluid. Oh, wow. Oh, wow. Just throw it away now. We, who walk upright, can emit a stronger force than fierce beasts. It's just throwing. Ahem, huh. You rushed in. Have you never learned not to eat what others give you casually? I put slime in my bag. You hunted the evil wolf and earned 240 gold coins. You hunted the evil wolf and earned 240 gold coins. Congratulations on upgrading LV7. You hunted the evil wolf and earned 240 gold coins. We seem to be slowly becoming a burden to you. No, this time you just encountered a tough opponent. Even though Jishio's profession is to catch tiger warriors. But before, it was mainly focused on enhancing physical abilities, so it should be seen that everyone has their own professionalism. Han Hao. This is our captain. Oh my god. So small, so impressive. Has this kid made any progress? The dead do not answer your call. Asterisk, you can't summon large monsters because your level is too low. Stuck here again? There may be wolves nearby. We need to leave quickly. Can't we speed up any further? If this continues, we will be caught. This is already the fastest speed. Captain Jean, this bastard. Since he knows that pterosaurs are such monsters, he should emphasize it in his report. I don't know who said before that this intelligence brought back at the level of a soldier commander is not worth listening to. Damn it, our army needs to gather power before bad elements like the prosecutor and Puling district gather their strength. Leading the citizens first. But why those monsters? The plain boss battle hero Flying Dragon has now appeared. Military helicopter. I thought planes could attack these dragons, but I didn't expect them to be destroyed like this. It seems that these guys are going to sleep here. Oh my God, what should we do? We're about to reach the safe zone. We can't break through them. When they wake up, they will naturally leave. Let's also take a break first. What is the best profession that can help you survive in a world of destruction? Please make a choice immediately. Here we go. Parents, please don't be like me. I am your negative example. You must choose those with more stars. I have been playing cards for 20 years, so I will never make the same mistake as you. Please select a career connection card. 15 seconds left. Connect cards. Does it mean it can be combined with the current profession? The card has disappeared. That means someone picked out the card. Although not all of them, these cards should be shared with many people. Surprisingly, even this kind of thing is full of competition. I want the card with the most stars. 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 I need to calm down. If it is connected, it does not mean that the more stars there are, the better. What I need is a profession that can maximize its effectiveness when working with necromancers. That's it. You have chosen to connect the card. Dark Magician. This card links with the existing job card, Necromancer, and grants new skills. The Death Circle can increase the buff of undead creatures under its command, making the enemy debuff. It's quite good. It's over. The 4-star card I wanted to choose was taken away by someone else first. I accidentally bumped into a priest with 1 star. Unlucky hunter. Even skills can establish a 10-second protective film if they eliminate enemies. I am ADC. Hello Han Hao, is this okay? What did you choose? Your son is finished. I have chosen a profession that can set up a safe zone. Pioneer. Then There's no need to go to F District of W City. Whoosh, whoosh, whoosh. Son, have you seen my technique? Son, have you seen it? I should have taught you drawing skills in advance. Then you too might have been killed by me a long time ago. Mom, what card did you draw? I am a chef. No, you should smoke someone who can fight, right? You actually made your elderly parents fight. Hey, I've been raising him for 20 years for nothing. I didn't mean it that way. What did you smoke? I drew a 3-star assassin. Skills are wonderful intuition, passive skills that can expand feelings during melee. Exquisite intuition. Cheng Yu is very impressive. He can think of effective tactics that utilize the number of people. Also possessing the necessary calm judgment for survival. It seems that confirmation can only be made after a battle has taken place. Perhaps no matter how hard I try, I can never catch up with him. I also want to become stronger. If I can't become someone like Qingyu, I have to find a way that belongs only to myself. I want to become a stronger person both physically and mentally than I am now. Uncle, can you talk about the skills of a pathfinder? Wait a moment, I'll take a closer look and tell you. Skill information. Name, development tent construction level, basic classification, active cost, 10 mana consumed every 10 minutes. Set up a safe zone to avoid monster attacks. The area of the region is limited to 200 square meters, height is 10 meters. The protective film formed by defending the safe area with a protective film will be repaired in real time, but it can also be destroyed by powerful attacks. Consuming gold when magic is exhausted. Reduce 100 gold coins every 10 minutes. It seems difficult to set up a safe area right away and maintain it. Forming a large team to obtain coins is not a good solution either. Use this skill only at the critical moment, because we still need to find a suitable place to set up a safe zone. HM? Really? Senior, shouldn't we go to the safe zone in F District of W City? There's no need to go. As the host team, they will definitely act arrogantly. Meeting them will only make us more tired. It moved. It seems that I have rested enough, so I plan to leave here. Han Hao, please check if there are any uploaded store locations in the community. Okay, please wait a moment. We need to spend some gold coins to enhance our strength. Gold coins held, 24560. Because maybe someday we'll come across a monster like a flying dragon. There's no one around here. The flying dragon is missing. Let's go quickly. Are they the group of hooligans from yesterday? Go ask them. Since they stole someone else's things. I'm sure I'll also steal coins, so I definitely know where to find a store to use them. We have suffered so much because of the flying dragon, X, trapped in the butchers for several hours. But we also found meat as a result, which is still a gain. Hey Taicheng, you should be able to turn the silver wheel this time, right? Almost a gold coin. Although I only managed to draw the emergency kit last time, I was a bit disappointed. But this time I can always draw a prop that matches my LV6 fighter, right? Hello friends, we're back. Do you think we're dead? What's going on? Why is it so quiet? Tai City. Stop talking. Oh, you're all here. The atmosphere is so strange. Where did Lu Jin go? Ah, then that uncle is here. The money collected by Lu Jin was not enough for that uncle. What does X want to do to Lu Jin? It's so noisy. Lu Jin, are you okay? Ho! What do you look like? You're too noisy. Shut up quickly. I smelled the scent of people and my stomach became so hungry. Your temper is too bad. Hello Taicheng. Why did you take down Yushi? It's the one who has always been cheerful and loyal as a small thug. Wu Tai. Your boss Yushi Tuss. Well, why did you take him down? That kid attacked us, and I had no choice but to take him down. Oh, then you should also be able to kill Lu Jin this time, right? I've told you before, if you don't suck blood, it will turn into poison. Because taking some blood appropriately is necessary to maintain rationality. You guys really can't understand human language. Appropriately. Do you know how many people Yushi killed? Oh, are you talking back to me now? The CEO started his career to take care of you little rascals. How long do you think you can survive if you don't listen to us? If you don't care about us, we will do it ourselves. Ding answered incorrectly. What I mean is if you don't listen, all of you. They will all be killed by us. Bring back 100 gold coins to me in 2 days. Otherwise, my next bite will be on your neck. You know you can't escape, right? Who are you? Let go quickly. This supermarket really doesn't know how to receive customers. Guest. Okay, guest. What do you need? Give it all to me. What? Hand over everything you have. You never thought that one day you would also be robbed, did you? Ha ha ha, it turns out they're not guests, they're crazy. Oh no, this place is about to turn into a sea of blood. That tooth. The boss of those guys in apartment H, is that you? Can it be that? Kill those guys. Is that you guys? What are these things? It's a skeleton. Did you achieve 117? You rabbit X-child. Cough cough, canine cough, I mean skull regeneration. Cough cough woo. Ahem, don't move. Cough cough, be careful of your head hitting the ground. Are you the vampire rod? Ha. The prop has been destroyed. Caw. I told you not to move. Senior Ching Yu. Caw. What's going on? The item has been activated to ignite the grinding stone effect, and the burn effect has limited regeneration. Ahem, huh. Nine cough. Wow, wow. Now activated wonderful intuition. I saw it. This is the amazing effect of intuition. Death Halo endows dependents with rigid body effect. Enemies that come into contact with the user fall into a weakened state. If I had lost to vampires in normal times, but now I'm still persevering. This is indeed a very useful skill. 10 overlap, collapse. Ahem. Cough, stop. What do you want? You only want to have a conversation now, right? This guy only knows how to summon skeletons. My physical ability is not good, so I can kill him with just one move. If I pretend to have a conversation with him and shorten the distance, one move wins, the rest of the guys. Caw. With your monster-like body, even in your current state, you should be able to talk to me. If you feel it's not enough, you can continue to act recklessly. Anyway, I have many spears. That scary uncle has turned into that kind of person. Who exactly are they? Ha ha ha, you guy. Don't think that catching me alone means you're better than us. Wait until the CEO starts executing the great plan. You little ants like you will all be affected. Cough and whimper. Geesh yo, let's have a guitar. You killed the player and earned 322 gold coins. Please spare your life, we have nothing to do with him. Hello. What? What? I said it from the beginning. Hand over everything you have, not everything you stole. You have received 984 gold coins. You have received 431 gold coins. You have received 891 gold coins. Oh, that's not much either. These low-level delinquents are only at this level. Will the boss and the CEO he mentioned be the same person? Although I don't know who it is, they are definitely intentionally expanding their power. And they are seen arranging these people to rob money everywhere, and there should be an organized system. I thought you adapted quickly enough. I didn't expect that there are still people doing this kind of thing. Those guys are more than just adapting. Don't you think they are already very suitable for people in this world? Besides the boss, subordinates can also increase the number of vampires. Although there may be restrictions, vampires will still spread like viruses. Can we ignore this guy? Just dealing with one now requires everyone to work together. If these guys rush towards us in groups, what will we become? This matter will definitely reach those guys' ears, so we will definitely fight each other in the future. We need to become stronger than we are now. I heard there are shops here. Let's not talk about face saving anymore, let's just listen carefully. I'll take you there, right here. What would happen if someone arrogantly fails to draw cards in the second player selection? What is it? Senior, have you also seen this? Red window. This is very unsettling. No, don't. Minji. Minji, you probably didn't choose anything, did you? Uh-huh. Because I feel something is wrong. Why should we believe in such a system? But if you don't choose, I don't know what will happen. What? No, it's just that I didn't choose. I didn't have a choice in 11 either. The answer is, if you don't want to become a player, you can give those who couldn't muster their energy even after 2 chances the chance to become monsters. Cough, everyone, run quickly. This sense of oppression. If they completely change, we definitely won't win. Fortunately, it won't be completed immediately. Now everyone is attacking together. What? Han Hao and his classmates have been inside for a long time, haven't they? But is it really possible to do this? Whenever I think about what happened to my neighbors, I feel like there's nothing wrong with it. Someone else got killed by these guys. But they are still young. It would be great if they could stop doing such bad things. Cough, cough, I'm sorry. But I can't do anything about it either. A skeleton endowed with a rigid body can be easily defeated by that unskilled attack with a single blow. You hunted a werewolf and earned 300 gold coins. You hunted a werewolf and earned 300 gold coins. Congratulations on upgrading LV8. What? One is worth 300 gold coins. A bad wolf is only worth 240 gold coins. They are even just in the transformation period 0. This is trying to turn them into such fierce monsters. They almost had a big problem. In the upgrade card, you have selected a random ability value. Agility increased by 3. I chose a random ability value this time, but I didn't expect it to be quite good. If the monsters knew you were controlling the skeleton, they would definitely deal with you first. So I think investment ability value is a good choice. But will we still have to fight against this kind of thing in the future? The difficulty seems to have suddenly increased. There are ways to deal with them. That's to take them as family members. The reason why I haven't taken anyone as a family member until now. Because it will leave a bad impression on the survivors. However, things are different now. Even in the same group, there were people who did not choose a profession. Elsewhere, there may be cases where not just a single person, but an entire group of people, transformed into monsters. If you want to break this situation, the deceased will be under your authority. The deceased will be under your authority. I can't look at other people's eyes anymore. It's truly spectacular. At this level, it can be one-on-one with vampires. Minji. What about the store? That one didn't have a chance to tell you earlier. The store is located in the second-hand car trading park. But the guys who occupy there are particularly bad. We're just stealing coins. But they not only obey vampires, but also offer humans to them. Take us there. Although our actions are very light. But it feels strange that there isn't even a sentry here. Stop. Look at that. Cough, You crazy bear. Hiccup. Iron chain. Has it been caught? It seems that this black bear has killed all the other vampires. I see. This bear is actually the one they caught. Because I was tied up and couldn't choose a profession, I became a monster. These guys were actually killed by the people they tied up. It's really self-inflicted. You bastard. How dare you, as a prey, act so recklessly? Cough, ahem, Wait a moment. This situation, if the opportunity arises, we can definitely kill two birds with one stone. Cough Caw. Die, you bastard. Cough, 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 Oh, I made a mistake. Wolves and bears are different. Wolves need to know how to collaborate as a team. Go ahead, I will turn it into your friend. You hunted the bear man and obtained 3,500 gold coins. If you want to take it as a family member, you still need a place. The deceased will be under your authority. This guy is really big. He should be the limit of a medium-sized monster, right? Hiccup. Senior, this bus. It's our school's shuttle bus. The car that drove away with Jinxio seems to be. You see, this car is clearly Jinxio. It seems that they were captured by vampires. He clearly said he would take everyone to find the army. If we can catch so many people, then the number of opponents must also be considerable. If we rush in, we will only end up falling into our own trap. Okay, where is the store? If you go this way. Lu Jin. Haha, that's actually the name of this guy. Don't worry, my people are safe. To me, each and every one of them is precious. Speaking of which, actually I came to see which guy killed my people. I didn't expect him to be a very special kid. Was it possessed? Was it a vampire who felt the death of their loved ones and came looking for them? I thought Rod would be a quiet guy, but I didn't expect him to talk so much. No matter what kind of ability it is, it's really troublesome. I speak a bit too much just because I always have to explain to those fools. I now have a nickname for a professor as well. But you don't seem to like it when I say this. Then I'll make a long story short. Ha ha ha, little one. You're done for now. You have been cursed by a subordinate. To analyze and detoxify, divine abilities are needed. Ha ha ha, let's die. I want your life. You're done for. I want to chew and eat your internal organs too. Wait for me, I will cut you into a convenient size for you to eat. It seems there's no need to continue listening. Wow, Senior. Are you still human? Is the red spot the effect of a curse? But besides this, I don't seem to think much about it either. Brother, you have fallen into a polluted atmosphere. Speaking of which, are you a pastor or something? If this kid could even become a clergyman, then this place would be great. Ah, it's already destroyed. Although I have already felt your arrogance, please wait a moment. Vampire Rod's specialized skill. The pursuit of blood has appeared. Your location will be exposed every 12 hours. Your divine ability value is low and cannot detoxify. According to special circumstances. Assign you a special task. Special task overview. Title: No country will serve evil people. Reverse the conditions and eliminate the assassin who is targeting oneself. Reward 300 gold coins and sea-level item vouchers. You have become someone's target, and the other party is devising various vicious battle plans to eliminate you. Only when one side dies will this evil fate end. Since that's the case, I don't have to worry anymore. I need to take action first. Hello, besides the location of the store, I have something else to ask you. What? The lair of vampires. Where? Welcome to the D-level store. Ah, it's not a spinning wheel this time. Please draw a lucky ball. 1 bronze 100. 2 silver 100. 3 gold 100. 4 platinum 100. D-level stores only sell platinum. Drive. I'll go first. You already have a ticket with unlimited levels. This is a limited edition voucher for 100 people obtained at the sports field, which rewards the achievement of hunting 100 targets. The newly opened platinum level requires 100 gold coins. Is this a tenfold increase? If each level increases by 10 times, then I need to keep the lottery tickets for the future. Since we can still be self-reliant, let's use gold coins now. Well, this is. Can add balls. 1. Third grade commodity ball 300. Second class commodity ball 500. 3 first class commodity ball 100. The total number of balls is 100, and up to 5 can be added for exchange with regular commodity balls. Did the game planners sell their souls to demons? Just thinking about the previous products. No matter how much money is spent, if I can get a first-class product, I have earned it. Add 5 first-class product balls. Indeed, he has courage. Ah, senior. Based on experience, this is a shortcut to bankruptcy. Congratulations. Selected a first-class product. Prop information. Coupons for obtaining craftsman level skills by name. Level legend. Classified consumption props. Randomly assign a vocational specific skill to the effect, which can be directly set as a craftsman level without the need for cultivation for related skills. Skill information. A place of refuge with an empty name. Grade craftsman. Category active. Consumption 0. Can create a place for dependents to stay in subspace. Regardless of quantity and quality, all dependents can stay here and can be summoned to your current location according to your will. However, this is limited to dependents that have not been destroyed. Greater summoning. When summoning multiple familiars at the same time, a deadly curse is cast upon the area. The range and effects will increase with the number of familiars summoned. Second use cooldown, 1 hour. My luck is unbelievably good. HM? What's the matter with you two? Senior, please let me try it too. Cheng Yu, I also want to give it a try. Stay here. This is pretty good. Although it can only be used for summoning, it can still be considered as having a giant warehouse. This way, when moving invisibly to see survivors, the activity area also becomes wider. Have you all chosen the good ones? B-level survival package. Bandage, emergency medicine, rope, lantern. Ordinary props. Durable yellow cowhide chest protector. All right, let's go now. Next time, I will be the first to draw. Don't procrastinate, slaves. Where did the mistake start? Those who survived, get in the car quickly. I thought it was too simple. Should I have chosen to follow him back then? It shouldn't be like that. It was my belief that the military would be safe that turned everything into this. When we broke through the encirclement of flying dragons and monster groups and arrived at the troops. What should we do about Jingxiu? You said you were coming, but there's nothing here. How could the troops become like this? We're done for. What should we do now? Jingxiu, what should we do now? Damn it, I'm only responsible for driving. Why are you putting this pressure on me? Jingxiu, take a look at this. Safe zone. Yeah, you said you would go to F District of W City, right? Jingxiu, what should we do? Please set your destination. Well, actually it was my clever avoidance of the flying dragon that kept everyone alive. These people also sacrificed their lives to follow me. I need to have confidence. Okay, let's start over. I was too hasty. I should have doubted it again. Waiting for us. Woo-woo. It's a monster disguised in human skin. You brat, hurry up and leave. Are you tired? If you don't want to work, you can say it. Because you can enter the kitchen and become our food. The slaves this time are also slowly becoming haggard. Do we need to switch to another batch? Yeah, there happened to be a guy who wants to resist just because his level has slightly increased. We can let them go hunting and grab some gold coins back. You can also take down useless guys to level up. This is what we call the creative economy, isn't it? There is no hope for X anymore. I will also be torn apart by these guys like my friends. You guys, hurry up. Be careful, I'll eat the procrastinator. Why did you stop? Oh, what is that? The size of white bones is similar to that of goblins. It clearly is. Who knows, it could be a newly emerged monster. I want to kill you. What's going on here? Cheng Yu. Jingxiu, before we parted ways, I wished you good luck. It doesn't seem to have much effect. He looks stronger than when we parted ways. We are all students. Why is the gap so big? I want to eliminate you all. Cough, Although they may look like humans on the outside, they are actually no different from monsters. So, just leave one survivor. They are more than I imagined. Even more impressive. Not only is Qing Yu Jisoo making rapid progress, but also Han Hao. Aya, protect me. There should also be progress, right? Hee hee. Mercy, have mercy on me. I'll tell you everything. Can you tell me how many people are in the factory first? What are the levels of vampires and players? There is a LV5 department head in the vampire sucking group. There are about 12 players. The highest level is LV4. He's quite honest. Although I never intended to release this guy. Do you want to know the alert status and internal situation? I told you to let me go. Jingxiu. I know the situation inside the factory. We absolutely cannot let this guy go. All of my friends were killed by this guy. My friends, although picky and timid. But they shouldn't have died like this either. I still have. Many things were not completed with them in time. I'm really sorry about your friends. But you survived with strength. These guys didn't suddenly go crazy. It's just been hidden in human society all along. Even if the situation is bad, it is impossible for everyone to make such a choice. Because adapting to the environment and letting go of oneself are two different things. Although this is a world heading towards destruction. But we still need to kill those crazy people who let themselves go. Division Director. Do you have any ideas from the CEO? I have already arrested everyone as instructed. When will the person be caught? These are just our food and experience points. They are easier to catch than monsters and have many uses. What we are doing now is the cause of evolution. Does the CEO have insight and philosophical thinking? The competition for survival in today's world is extremely fierce, so we need to become the leader in this field. I also want to become a part of the leaders. As long as you work hard to accumulate performance, you will eventually become a formal employee. Just as I was promoted after having worked shifts in the factory warehouse. The president will also promote you to regular employees like us. Not a regular employee, but a monster. Who are you? What are you talking about in the field of evolution? Surprisingly, giving up on being human was packaged as something else. What do you do? Is that the man? That's right, it's the man I saw at school. Who is he? It was he who rescued us from school. Shut up, you guys. You're just food. Who allowed you to talk? Didn't your CEO contact you? I didn't tell you who I am. Is it you who killed Captain Park? Group leader. Are you playing career games? You're really good at bragging. Ahem, Although I knew you were crazy from the moment you came in alone. But why are you so arrogant? What for? Of course, it depends on my skills. What is this black smoke? Please note that the relevant regions have begun to launch a large-scale spiritual descent. What? What happened here? Great subduing spirit. You have been cursed with death, and your ability value has significantly decreased. Why did these monsters appear? Quickly defend. Everyone, don't run away. You guys need to stay alert. Everyone must remain calm. Just kill the guy who controls the monster. The deceased will be under your authority. They have come back to life. Stinky kid. Just take care of you, this guy. Very good, there happens to be a hole in the ceiling. My face. Cheng Yu, I have rescued all the hostages. Everyone, hurry up. Let the injured person get on the car first. Where do you want these foods to escape to? Activate Wild Madness. Can increase the attack power of goblin mercenaries by 10 and attack speed by 20, and maintain it for 10 minutes. I have to quickly avoid danger. You have been cursed with death and your ability value has decreased. You have been contaminated with demon blood and your health continues to decrease. Prop information. Name, Bloodstone of Demons. Level Legend. Fox Classification Orb. The effect grants the master the demon attribute to absorb mana when launching attacks. When the opponent's mana is exhausted, it will absorb their physical strength. Prop information. Name, Wild Madness. Grade Rare. Classification Bracelets. The effect can improve the attack speed of our 66 short and small teammates by 20. Alright. I have always been very diligent and responsible. A tattered ceiling. Thin walls and windows. Abandoned factories are indeed the easiest places to explore. But you use this place as a business location. It's destined to be ruined. What's the situation? This kid has some skills. My mind seems to be very intelligent as well. Division head, I want to share my strength with you. You must deal with these guys. Senior student. Cough, I feel the power. Sure enough. The greatest CEO. I want to kill you all for the sake of the Savior. Superior Vampire Rampage. Cough, sob. Is this your true self? Are you really giving up being human? Ka. All together. Ka. Ahem, Ahem, this damn guy. Ahem, hey. Don't underestimate me, you low-level white bones. The deceased will be under your authority. Cough, sob. The deceased will be under your authority. Jishio is so amazing. Now it's evenly matched, isn't it? That's why it's not possible. This guy is already overloaded due to bleeding and rampage. It won't last long at all. But before that, the monster's body may be used up first. If the orc line of defense cannot cut off the vampire's attack, we will be in danger. But the real problem is, this guy is just a subordinate of the vampire Rod. If all the subordinates are so powerful, how powerful should Rod be? That's right. The deceased will be under your authority. Due to the formation of the team, we are now launching a synergistic effect. I'm really sorry. You must have put in a lot of effort to hunt down this guy, right? I will make good use of this werewolf corpse. Efficiency Directory. For Hell Guardians 3-headed evil dog's end. Distinguishing races enhances efficiency. Condition, more than 3 dogs and living organisms. Effect: attack speed increased by 10, energy increased by 10, energy increased by 50 when attacking the same enemy at the same time, defense increased by 50 when guarding narrow alleys. Cough cough, the power of this pile of bones suddenly. Bite it. Caw. Wow, you bastards, huh? Tell your CEO. The evolution project in Zone F has failed and we need to evaluate now. You killed a special player and earned 100 gold coins. Game player. Even so, this guy is considered a human unlike werewolves. I should be able to take this guy as a family member, right? Vampires have excellent regenerative abilities, so I've only ever managed to kill one by decapitation. Because that guy's neck bone was heavily damaged, he is impossible to be a subordinate, but if it was this guy, the deceased will be under your authority. From now on, you must abandon Rod and work for me. Can confirm the memory fragments of the deceased. What does memory fragment mean? What is it? I have never seen the memories of my family members before. Is this also one of the abilities of the necromancer? That's what I want to say. Think carefully, you guys. What is the significance of this game? Who can tell me the correct answer? Play up to. How could anyone possibly know? I actually don't know what's going on. But I know what I should do. That means we need to evolve. What do you think, Minister of the Gold Division? You're right. Is it a transcendent deity or a cosmic existence? Anyway, it's some kind of existence that gave us a chance through very spectacular methods. We will get rid of this fragile skin and leave this chilling race. Humanity has reached its limit, and even without this, it would perish. But if we evolve into other beings, it will open up a whole new world. So it's you, Vampire Rod. CO. I was given a task. And you have an obligation to complete it with me. Task. That's for sure. Please hand it over to us. We will always follow your CEO. Why are these guys so excited? Were you brainwashed the moment you were bitten? Heartfelt loyalty. So this is the reason why this guy could create such an organization in just a few days. Let's have one hell of a party. The first game is set in Zone F. Cough, hee hee. The name of the battle is Feast. We're going to invite people nearby to have a great time together. Minister Jean, you are responsible for food supply and materials for the breeding farm. These lunatics. Captive human combat slave killing party. Surprisingly, such a crazy plan was formulated. The core of the plan is to use safe areas as bait to attract humans over. However, what's ridiculous is that their trick has always been effective. Issue special tasks. Hey, this is the second time I have received a special task after the professor's death, right? What does this system want me to do? Special task. The manipulator of death. Type, preventing war or utilizing war. Reward specific skills. You have faced war directly, but in this world, so-called wars can also be just ordinary activities that occur frequently. However, this has a different meaning for you. As a great figure who holds the lifeline of death, you can save countless lives or turn a blind eye to life and use it to become the dead. The choice is yours. Your choice will directly affect your destiny. This is the second time BR has received a special task since the professor's death, right? What does this system want me to do? Oh, how could Senior do this? Did there be a problem while capturing the vampire? Senior, did you hear what I said? Hey, Senior. You're just picking up things and eating them randomly because you don't know if they're bad or not. That's why you're like this. I listen to you for everything. Wake up quickly. Han Hao, let's wait and see for now. Who are you talking about picking up things to eat? Senior, that's not what I meant. You just listen to me, right? I don't listen to everything either. You have to complete a task with me. What? Division Director. Was it taken down? How could this happen? Even if I gained your power, was it killed? It seems the guy is more powerful than imagined. I don't know how he used those useless skeletons to kill the department head. But he really gives me a headache. Will it not hinder you if the other party is so powerful? Boss Yang. You said he would hinder me. I misspoke. No, there is still some truth to what you said. We should be focusing on the task now, but he has repeatedly provoked us, which is really annoying. However, since we can track our location through curses, we should solve him after the feast is over. I really want to see that guy earlier. There are so many things that need to be organized. Can we really just stay like this, Senior? What? Didn't you say before? Will there be a large-scale grid killing in Zone F? Do we need to hurry up and stop the one who wants to gather all the survivors together? And the crazy plan to eliminate it all at once? The senior community is in chaos. These guys seem to have already planned to win everyone over. Game Guide. 3 Free Forum. The safety zone policy in F District of W City has been changed. Come on, everyone. Director Gu. Although we initially intended to collect coins, after internal discussions, we have decided to change some of the conditions. From now on, we will receive all survivors. We are a large group with 2 3-star pioneers and 3 2-star missionaries, and our site is sufficient. We also operate multiple hunting groups, and there is no problem with obtaining gold coins. Of course, with the support of all survivors, we can establish a more secure area. So far, neither our superiors nor the military have rescued us. We hope to find a way to overcome this disaster based on many survivor groups. Please join us enthusiastically. Wow, how could these scumbags be so shameless? Let's also post to expose their conspiracy. Wait a moment, we need to carefully consider before sending it out. Now, even if it is a false hope, people want to hold on to it. Will they listen to advice? If people believe me, there will be problems too. If those vampires are forced to change their plans. If I knew their plan in advance, this advantage would disappear. We don't have no way or time to stop them. So let's start dealing with the current situation first. Did you find anything? This is something from the department head's cabinet. Oh. Surprisingly, there are so many potions available. Their hunting target is humans, not monsters, so there are many useful things here. Wow, I found a treasure. I was thinking about what to do when I ran out of battery, but I actually found this one. Prop information. Name, charger small. Grade is average. Category other. Effect for power supply or charging batteries with remaining capacity of 87. Mobile phone can only be used for 10 minutes while charging. Is this wireless charging? The usage method is quite simple. Chengyu, take a look at this. Intermediate level therapeutic agents are tools that can treat and alleviate various infectious states. This one. I should be able to use it immediately. Thank you, Big Brother. You not only took us in, also provided therapeutic agents. I was really in pain before. Although it hasn't been completely cured yet, it's much better now. If this guy goes crazy or gets caught by Rod and does something bad, I will never be soft-handed. So you must closely monitor it. Okay, we won't let that happen. These guys. It seems to be intended to stop me. Although they are small thugs, they don't look that bad. I'm not helping for nothing. There are still things for you to do in the future. We all listen to you. Uncle, let's get started. Good. I can finally demonstrate the power of being sealed. Who is the power of Comic-Con seal? Heh. Developing tent construction. This area has been designated as a development tent 55. Starting from the central area, protective film can be used for defense within a certain area. The recovery speed of everyone within the tent range will be accelerated. Management personnel can set conditions to restrict access. Why do I feel warmer than before? How should I put it? This feeling is like taking a bath. Not only is there a safe area here, but there's also food to eat. I can finally live like a person. Consuming special dishes to enhance energy efficiency. Rapid recovery of strong physical strength. Increase physical strength by 2 within 20 minutes. People seem to have adapted to this situation. Now we only need to solve the problem of large-scale killing. Have you ever received a special task, Jishio? What special task doesn't exist? Jishio seems to be trapped in the obsession of having to stop this disaster. But she hasn't received a strange mission like mine that doesn't know the conditions and results of activation. Even though it's not a mission, Vampire Rod and I have formed an inevitable bad relationship. But Jishio, it's not your obligation to stop Dage from killing. Although that's the case. Even so, do you still want to stop it? It's because of a sense of justice. If we just avoid it, even if we're not vampires, sooner or later we'll be killed by something else. I want to fight just to survive. Start the main task introduction. Chapter 1, Still a Long and Dark Night. Welcome all survivors to this mission's main line. A short while has passed since the apocalypse arrived. During that time, many people have lost their lives, and many people who could not adapt to the change have been cursed and become beasts. In such a catastrophe, I must praise everyone who has survived through the trials and tribulations. But the trial has just begun. Please don't forget that in the most terrifying survival game, the most important thing is to fight against monsters and humans in this world. In order to survive, everyone needs to become more decisive. Important note 1. 1. Related activities will be held on the 7th, and within the specified time, there will be restrictions on the movement of movable areas in W City and F District. 2. Can earn twice the amount of gold coins. Players who draw cards in the second round of 3 will have a chance to receive random connection cards every time they hunt orcs. Monster bosses will appear in every region, which is also a good opportunity to obtain super powerful items that cannot be obtained in the store. You're right. The main mission has just officially begun. Unexpectedly unable to go to the area of struggle. To survive in this crazy game, we cannot avoid hitting head-on. Senior, are you going too far? How could you force me to do such a dangerous task? But she didn't bring Jishio's sister with her. Didn't Jishio go through a lot of hardships with us along the way? And she can survive on her own. If it were you, you might have died in less than half a day. Senior, have you heard of revealing the truth that by Jishio damaged the reputation of others? Someone commented on the post you posted. You did the right thing. We can't turn a blind eye to those vampires' false advertisements. Those who saw the first post about H apartment should know about it, but I still hope that everyone will not believe that someone will help others for no reason. When joining other groups, one should be cautious because I have encountered those who pretend to be saving people but actually want your life. That's why I posted to advise everyone. Community Archer, 157. I was the one who reminded you through comments at that time. I was hiding in the apartment and saw you eliminate bad guys. I completely agree with your point of view. I hope to see you someday. Mangjio, the person on the first floor is really good at flattering people, isn't he? Mom is a strong person, and I deeply agree with the word completely agree. There are so many people who lick dogs. This life is over. He really knows how to be handsome. The atypical wizard old man only knows how to teach people in such times. Prosecutor 157 from Puling District, it seems that you have been paying attention to the matter of H apartment. I will be posting soon. Please leave a comment. Thank you. Anyway, there are other things to settle besides this one. Although I thought everyone would react this way. This life is over. I will remember you and the atypical magician. The prosecutor from Kepuling district also commented. Indeed, he is a seasoned player on the forum. 14 announces the establishment of the Puling District Survivors Union. Puling District Prosecutors Views, 2044. We believe that we can no longer wait for higher-level rescue, so we established the Player Community Light Copy Union with the primary goal of group survival, including ensuring a safe area to rescue survivors and hunting monsters. The response is really amazing. This person probably didn't comment with the hope that I would join in. Just trying to explain that they're not that kind of evil group. Really? This person did the same thing last time. He's really consistent. Ambitious people have already begun to stir up. But where are we going, Senior? Don't we need to upgrade? What level are you at now? I'm at level 5. This level can't even last for 2 hours, let alone half a day. Qingyu, we have arrived. We have to leave from here on. Senior, is this our destination? That's right, sure. This is a new hunting ground. Senpai, this attack. That's right. They are monsters that can use magic. However, monsters of this level are nothing more. They are dog-headed humans. I thought it was similar to goblins. Although it is not dangerous, there are still individuals who can use magic to attack. The goal of this hunt is to upgrade Han Hao and find new relatives. Just treating orcs as dependents can greatly enhance their combat effectiveness. Because a werewolf skeleton can tear apart 3 or 4 lower-level vampires. So even if they can use magic, it's not enough to make me a family member. The situation of Qingyu Supermarket. Is it very similar to the entrance of our school? Wide field and dense crowd. Perhaps there have been tutorials conducted here before. Will there be survivors in the supermarket? Based on past experience, it is certain that places with a large number of people will also have a large number of monsters. So there shouldn't be any survivors left. So would remote villages or valleys have fewer casualties? For example, small islands like Z City. Jishio's hometown is in Z City. Don't worry about me. Anyway, I won't have any contact with them in the future. And those arrogant people. I should live well. Isn't her family harmonious? After all, not all families are as happy as the Han Hao family. It seems inconvenient to continue asking. You have entered the castle of the Doghead Magician in the massive dungeon. The entrance has been sealed by magic. Please find your own way to escape the building. Is this entire place a dungeon? Qingyu. Magic Circle. Oh my, oh my. Where is this? Got it. Very good, very good. Human beings have fallen into a trap. He's the only one who can take him down. Monsters. Talk. He's just a worthless dog-headed person. Even if it's me alone. A person. Li Hanhao's remaining lifespan is half a day and 30 seconds. Hurry up. Game over. Senior, help me. Silly X, you weak chicken. Mom, Dad, your beautiful son is leaving first. I came to the dungeon with my senior, that's why I feel so painful. Oh my pain. Why doesn't it hurt at all? Even skills provide a 10-second protective film after defeating enemies. What? Everything is incomprehensible. Roar. Who just scolded me? You bastards. Cough. Jingxiu, hurry up. We've got to find Han Hao and Qingyu. Good. It's okay if Han Hao is with Qingyu. What if he were to do it himself? Han Hao, are you okay? Jishio's sister. Can it be? They were all killed by you. Have you seen it? They were all killed by my new skills. I am Li Han Hao. A man who becomes stronger when faced with weakness. That's a problem with your character. Now it's all about Cheng Yu. However, Senior, shouldn't we worry? I'm so worried about Han Hao. If only he had fallen down with Jishio. This warehouse is bigger than expected, so it's not easy to find the exit. Hey, corpse. No, he's still alive. Cough, cough. This wound. With the potion I'm carrying, it should be difficult to save him. Wow. That one. Box. This one. Is there any potent potion in here? Prop information. Unknown egg name and identity. Unknown level. Classification, Dragon Knight Professional Props. Unknown effect. Please do not be disappointed with its shell. If you can hold onto this egg and wait for it to hatch, your fate will be changed. Wow, this is... Monster boss. Took away the token. What token? Prove that it belongs to the main owner. Blow one's breath. It's such an annoying world. 5-star Dragon Knight. It's such a pity that he died here like this. This person may have been locked up in a dungeon after arriving at the supermarket. The token was also stolen by the monster boss. From the prop information, it appears that Dragon Knight is a profession that will unleash its full potential in the later stages. Unfortunately, he couldn't hold on until then. Although it is now said to be an unidentified thing. But it's clearly a dragon egg. That person is about to die but still hasn't forgotten to hand over this egg to me. It seems that he wants me to stop this game. Take out humans. He's here. Cough. Caw. Save me. Then I will seek revenge for this unnamed person. By the way, please retrieve the token. You slay goblins and get 150 gold coins. You hunted the Doghead Man and earned 150 gold coins. Caw. That, over there. Enemies. Strange. They were obviously killed unilaterally, but their momentum did not weaken at all. Do these guys really have no reason at all? They can't even play the role of delaying time, yet they still rush over like zombies. Cough, cough. He's a magician. Although I can use my strength. Destroy them, this flawed human wave tactic. You hunted the Doghead Mage and obtained 800 gold coins. Now it has been attacked from both front and back. You hunted the Doghead Man and earned 150 gold coins. You hunted the Doghead Man and earned 150 gold coins. You hunted the Doghead Man and earned 150 gold coins. Congratulations on upgrading. I chose a skill hoping to increase the number of dependents. Skill information. Name, Corpse Bomb. Level Foundation. Category Active. Cost mana 10. Using the corpse as a detonator to cause an explosion. Bomb. Caw. He's there. Stop him. No, it's about killing him. You guys step back first. Although it's a skill I just acquired. But now it's time to use them for testing. Explosion sound. Magical mishaps? These weak chickens. Let's go confirm. Click. Monster. You can indeed do his own job well. I thought there would be something good in a place where a large number of monsters gathered. But this is Tree Root. The monster boss, Doghead, and Superior Mage have now appeared. It has a strong protective film. Ordinary attacks cannot destroy the protective film. Please destroy Core 03 scattered throughout the dungeon. Protective film. Is that why it didn't stand up even without the protection of its subordinates? But it seems like this can only delay time. Warning, the Doghead Mage is using low-level flash kill magic. Players below level 10 in the dungeon will be instantly killed. Please stop it within the specified time 010530. What flash sale? If it's under level 10, then all of us will die. That group of dog-headed people rushed up so recklessly. Just to procrastinate. Ordinary attacks cannot be destroyed. Kaka, please don't waste your energy and suffer death. Even if it takes time, I'll give you the most powerful blow. Bring all of them over. Cough, this is him. What tricks are you playing? Sorry to keep you waiting. Goodbye, Doghead. Superior Magician. Let's explode. What? Ha, I was wondering if the firepower might be too strong. This is really difficult now. This degree of explosion didn't even have any effect on this thing at all. Cough, whoosh. Cough. The monster boss shortened the casting time of the magic array with his own life. This guy doesn't have enough time in the first place. Cough, cough. We need to hurry up. There must be a core nearby. Go find it quickly. That's the one. You destroyed Core 13 in the dungeon. Please stop it within the specified time. Now only the first floor and the roof are left, right? If we hurry up, we should still have time. Because they are magicians, I deliberately extracted their bodies. Fortunately, we were able to keep those guys as family members. Efficiency Directory. 3 Apprentice Magicians, Level 1. Differentiate attributes to enhance efficiency. Condition, having 3 or more wizards. Improve the effect and display speed by 20. Can confirm the memory fragments of the deceased. When I did this, I did consider whether there was such a possibility. But I never expected to see the memory of the monster again. Although it's a bit vague, I found the location of Core. Next, let's go to the home appliance counter on the first floor. The body of the dog-headed man was killed by Ji Xiao. You destroyed Core 23 in the dungeon. Please stop it within the specified time. Core has been destroyed, truly worthy of being a smart show. It seems that everyone knows about the flash sale magic now. Cough, Ka. Ji Xiao, go find Han Hao and Jing Xiao. Leave the remaining core to me. Ah. Senior Cheng Yu. You're too slow, aren't you? Although we have destroyed Core 66, Cheng Yu. But what exactly is going on here? This is a trick played by the dungeon boss. But I would rather know what happened to Han Hao. There's not much time left. Hurry up and deal with the remaining core. Don't talk about it yet. Be nice with yourself. Please stop it within the specified time. Ka. Stop him. Time is running out. Instead of eliminating the enemy, we need to focus on finding Core first. Qingyu Core is over there. Stop, stop, stop. You can't get through it. Please stop it within the specified time. Ka. These dog-headed people have spared no effort to protect Core. All right. Come over. You destroyed Core 33 in the dungeon. Please stop it within the specified time. Let's end this now. Ka. Help. Help. What should I do? You destroyed all the cores in the dungeon. The protective film has been damaged. Huh, wow. Now the only thing left is to unlock the flash kill magic. It's that guy who made me work so hard. Just wait. Now it's time for you to taste the taste of bones. Senior, we should be able to catch the monster boss easily, right? After all, you already have a corpse bomb. Han Hao is back to his original appearance. The corpse bomb has been used in front of it, so it may have prepared countermeasures. Ah, it's a pity. It would be great if the object exploded instead of the body. Let the whole building explode with a loud bang and bury them all. Well, architecture. Let's tidy up and go catch the boss. After all, there isn't much time left. Please stop it within the specified time. Kaka, how could you? What's wrong? Your concentration has been disrupted, right? It's a pity that you only have 2 minutes left now. Ka. You prevented the Doghead Mage from using the low-level flash kill magic. Even the prepared magic has failed. Do you have any other tricks? If not, then goodbye. Cough cough. It's because you said those nonsense that it transformed. The true monster boss, the fallen tree elf, has appeared. Ka. It was never a dog-headed man from the beginning. Cough and whimper. Avoid it. If the opponent is a tree, then I'll use the ignition ring knife to burn it down. Jishio, move aside. Did you kill it? Hey, Senior. It can resurrect spells. Boom boom. It has been restored. Ka. Is it possible to catch this boss monster? It has been recovering all along. Let's continue the attack first. The opponent's magic has been exhausted and they are starting to absorb their energy. I've been using this since the beginning, and now you're finally starting to lose energy. I will make good use of your magical power. Prop information. Name, Bloodstone of Demons. Level Legend. Classification Orb. The effect grants the master the demon attribute to absorb mana when launching attacks. When the opponent's mana is exhausted, it will absorb their physical strength. Kaka, But Senior, we can't stop it at all. It's a signal. Everyone, quickly withdraw. Ka. Didn't you notice that my skeleton count has decreased significantly from the beginning? Because those guys prepared gifts for you on the first floor. Let's explode. You hunted down the fallen tree elf, the true monster boss, and obtained 12,840 gold coins. Congratulations on upgrading LV10. I didn't expect it to be upgraded. Is the experience value so high? You have been upgraded to LV10 and the system will issue you a spinning voucher. You are the 69th player to have risen to LV10 so far. The spinning wheel voucher will be upgraded to an unlimited level with a limit of 100 players. Due to your promotion to a specific level, the maximum number of dependents has increased by 5. Oh, this is pretty good. If we draw skills again. Skill information. The answer to the name Death. Level Foundation. Category Active. Consume 100 mana. You can summon 10 zombies without owners in the abyss, and the number of their dependents is unlimited. After 10 minutes, they will turn into ashes and disappear. The waiting time for reuse is 30 minutes. Zombie. And there are still 10 of them. I was planning to increase the number of summons to deal with vampires. But before I knew it, I could already summon 25 undead creatures. And I also have a token of the Dragon Knight. I already have enough ability to kill vampires now. Prop information. The sword without its owner's name. Unknown level. Category: two-handed swords. Effect: energy 6. This sword will become the key to awaken an unidentified egg, but your profession does not have this qualification and therefore does not have any authority. To prove your eligibility and gain permission, you need to be in charge of this egg for 500 days. But every time the blood of a powerful enemy wets the eggshell egg, it will recognize you as 0 and thus advance the hatching time bin. 500 days, that's already over 13 years. This is a penalty point that cannot be solved through professional cards. If we just wait until we reach middle age, we can only reap the benefits. It turns out that killing a powerful enemy will earn recognition. Now they have fallen to the point of needing recognition from an egg for all their fighting. It seems that the more I keep hunting, the more the incubation time will significantly decrease. But surprisingly, the energy value is 6, which is great. And this is not the kind of sword that can be easily damaged, so it can be considered a powerful prop obtained. Senior Chingyu, your phone is ringing. Captain Knight A, I discovered the secret comment function, so I'm sending it to you. I'm currently gathering around 100 people and 200 people at Shingon Square in Zone F, but I haven't seen that group of vampires. I will continue to wait here for the secret comment, which costs 300 gold coins TT. Thank you for giving me the gold coins in advance to leave a comment. Fortunately, he's still okay now. The survivors nearby will definitely rush over. You need to infiltrate the security zone operated by those guys and closely monitor everything. We must not let their large-scale killing plan succeed. If anything happens, just leave a secret comment under the post I posted in the community. We stayed with those vampires for a few days, so I'm sure I can complete this small task. This kid is really making a lot of typos. The key is that we haven't found anyone who looks like a vampire. Did you find anything? There are 2 werewolf corpses. Was killed by the roots of the fallen tree? The dead shall be subject to your authority. With these 2, I now have 5 werewolves in total. The deceased will be under your authority. Bear man, right vampire, half-orc warrior, dog-headed man, magician, a total of 15. Now let's go to F District of W City. Go and compete with those vampires. Is this really a safe area? Is there no one managing it? But at least there are no monsters here, so let's wait and see. It's so boring. When do we have dinner? Do you see that little one over there? He's mine. It's like tender beef cuisine. The younger you are, the better the taste of blood. Everyone, get ready to go out. Is the feast about to start so soon? No, we're going to chase after the guy who attacked our factory now. What? Didn't the CEO say he would catch that guy after the feast? We don't need to waste our energy at this critical moment. The situation has changed now. That guy has already arrived near here. Is he a fool? As long as you have visited the community, you should know that we have taken over this place. I don't know, but we have to kill him before he disrupts the feast. This is the instruction from the CEO. We need to shred him to ashes. School's near the square. He's hiding closer than I imagined. It seems that he doesn't know what kind of curse he has been cursed with yet. That's why we're so unprepared. Director, that is. It turned out to be the body of a vicious wolf. Its blood hasn't dried yet. This scratch looks like a werewolf's paw print. But there are no signs of it being gnawed on, so it should be the summoning beast manipulated by that guy. It's the bloody smell of a bad wolf. Blood flowed straight over there. The branch minister was actually killed by such a careless guy. TSK, even if he's not in the combat group, this is too absurd. Leaving bloodstains like this can easily attract monsters. It seems that this guy doesn't even understand the basic knowledge of hunting. Director, take a look. The bloodstains extended all the way to the auditorium over there. We need to do it before he realizes it. Annihilate in one fell swoop. President Rod said this guy can manipulate skeletons. But we just need to be careful of the werewolf skeleton among them. The combat power of these guys will not exceed the level of 5 werewolves at the highest. Just a few of us are enough to deal with them. I am a vampire master second only to Rod, having the power to deal with 2 werewolves at the same time. The fool who dares to challenge Rod. This is your grave. What's going on? Why are there only a few white bones here? The CEO said there are about 10 of them. But it doesn't matter. Did you clean your neck over there, brother? There are more and more people who don't pay attention to hygiene now. I think that's better. Hey, this kid was so scared that he ran away. Stupid X actually fled in the opposite direction of the exit. That's a dead end, White X. You guys are falling into a trap on your own. What? How could you possibly sit here when I'm around? After all, dogs that protect their food are the most sensitive and vicious. And judging from what you said about my small number of dependents, I'm probably not sure about my skills. Rod can only see me when he's possessed. Does skill refer to manipulating bones? It seems that you have already hidden a few around here. I'm not simply manipulating bones, but rather manipulating an overwhelming number of bones. Pay attention to launching a major spiritual descent in the relevant areas. Pay attention to the response of launching deaths in relevant areas. Oh, morning zombies. He didn't say there were zombies either. You are all a bunch of trash. You now know. You killed the player and earned 200 gold coins. You killed the player and earned 200 gold coins. Who is the one who surrounds the hunting ground? Efficiency directory. 3 squad organization hidden. Differentiate personnel and increase efficiency. Condition commander, level 1 attribute with 11 or more normal members. Attack power increased by 5, defense power increased by 5. I can't see, everyone is gathering around. What is this smoke? My body has become so heavy. The curse of death, the weakened curse of demons, the bloodstone. Fighting against undead creatures with various debuffs will definitely turn out like this. Why are you panicking? We just need to kill this summoner. You killed the player and earned 200 gold coins. It's just some dead bodies trying to kill me. It's up to you guys. Go up, you guys go up again. Don't stick to me, Sticky. That's right, TE is you. The guys who manipulate these bastards. I need to kill you first. Just take care of you, take care of you. Just need to eliminate you as the enemy of the CEO. Can't you rush over like this? What? 2 hours ago. Now we just need to wait for those vampires to fall into their trap, right? Before that, you go over there for a moment. Okay, it's almost there. Let's explode. Is it really not possible? Perhaps it's because, strictly speaking, it's not a corpse but a bone. I'm just trying 3 times. Don't look at me with that kind of gaze. Such being the case. Starting to launch a death response in the current region. What would happen with these genuine corpses? The result shows that they were summoners when I controlled them. When my skills stopped, they were just ordinary corpses. Corpse explosion. Caw. They look like moths when they catch fire and fall down. You dog X, I want to kill you. Do you think you alone can stop the CEO? You have no idea how great he is. How could humans be brainwashed like this within a few days? The CEO will definitely take you down. Vampire Lord is truly a cunning villain. You killed a special player and earned 200 gold coins. There are 4,949 days left to prove eligibility. We need to replenish the reduced troops now. What about you? Go collect the body with both your head and body intact. The deceased will be under your authority. Due to the formation of the team, we are now launching a synergistic effect. Efficiency Directory. 5 Bloodthirsty Ones, Level 1. Differentiate attributes to enhance efficiency. Condition 5, Bloodsucking Races. The effect is that during the attack, the Bloodsucking 5 ability will be in a crazy state before it is destroyed, and the overall ability value will increase by 10. I can use 1717. The strongest configuration that can be collected now has been completed. I am Jishio and these guys have started to act urgently. The humans around us, known as the relevant personnel, were still calm until just now, but now they are hurriedly taking away their weapons, saying that this is a condition for entering the safe zone. Anyway, it seems like something is about to happen. Remember to reply to me and leave a comment. Jishio and Han-Hao also successfully got in. That guy must have noticed that his SS had been annihilated in one fell swoop, that's why he was so anxious. Although they have become subordinates of mine. The situation of the war has been reversed. Then I'm coming to end the battle. Look over there. Werewolf. Why the hell did they hang them there? Coco, they can actually catch werewolves. They're really amazing. Werewolves can tear apart giant wolves. How did they catch them? Jishio will be with us soon. Although I have already anticipated it. But I didn't expect them to take away the weapons. I know everyone may be dissatisfied with this, but it's all for the purpose of better maintaining order and security. We are a team that hunted down 4 werewolves. There's no reason to covet your weapons. These vampire helpers do this. It's not about pursuing weapons, it's about being able to kill humans more easily. Jishio's sister. What are you guys up to? Hey, don't cut in line. Your 2 swords. I have already hidden it in the location I told you before. Ruji's profession is a 2-star thief, so this matter is very simple. Nobody ever noticed. What about mine? Have you prepared everything I asked you for? Yes. I am ready as you said. Next, please come forward. Don't delude yourself into thinking that hidden weapons will be detected. Is it like this? Let me ask you, is it like this? I sent several of them. Why have they all been taken down? At first glance, those guys like Jishio are clearly vampires. Wearing a mask should be to block the sharp teeth. Now I know the location of the sword. We should wait here for Qingyu's arrival according to the battle plan. Vampire Rod. This guy is the culprit behind this incident. Okay, everyone, pay attention. Jishio, these guys. They are surrounding us. Well, so that's why. Human evolution has stopped. What do you think is going on with this disastrous test? Why did this happen? Can someone tell me the right answer? Huh? No one? What's going on with this person? What is he saying? That's why you can't do it. So you guys can only be reduced to helping evolution as a scapegoat. And we were chosen. People who can evolve. Cheers to our control over the future. I will enjoy it to the fullest. What's going on with these people? We have really waited too long. There's no one over there. Quickly escape from here. All electric. Come over quickly. Come to me quickly, I will let you go peacefully. What should we do? Don't push me. Everyone, quickly hide with me. This is a prop electric fence. We can't escape. What's the situation with that ex-child? Why does she have a weapon? Bus. Launch a civilized weapon attack. Cough up. Uh-huh, the electric fence is out of power. Everyone, quickly escape from here. Why did a bus come? Because of this car, I ran out of food. You don't. This King X egg. I'm not late for your party, am I, Mosquito Boss? You're not having a party anymore. Is it true that if even the most powerful guy dies, the party atmosphere won't be lively anymore? Haha, I thought you would be late. I didn't expect it to come just in time. We haven't started eating appetizers yet. You can also enjoy the party with us. Whether or not. But the party didn't go smoothly. Boss Yang. Yeah, that's right. How could there be less food at the party? Interns, come with me to catch the guy who escaped. Stay the rest and help the CEO take down that guy. Ah, don't you need to stop it? Over there. I have my trusted companions. Ha ha ha, there are still companions in this world. You're really humorous. If we hadn't met in this situation, I would definitely have turned you into mine. No need. I have other close friends. Werewolf Skeleton. Can it be that? You just want to use this thing against me. The opening of the party really needs to be more magnificent. What? Goblin's body. CO. How could this happen? Everyone, calm down. CEOs will never be easily defeated. I'm watching over here. Go deal with the enemy quickly. That guy wants to escape by bus. Don't let him run away. We need to get rid of him here. What's going on? Why is there only the body of the monster here, that bastard? Skylight. Holy moly. Everybody gets off the bus. Coincidentally, these guys have all gathered together. Corpse bomb. This is impossible. How could we be wiped out so easily? The explosion just now. Could it be that something happened to the CEO? Don't talk nonsense. The CEO's ability is so powerful that it makes people tremble. He won't have any problems. Although that guy has always been a headache for the CEO. But if he came knocking on his door like this, he would be seeking his own way out. Interns, don't worry about those useless things. Our top priority is to retrieve those sacrifices. They were killed in an instant. Who are you? Vampire. Your time has come. You know who I am but still dare to compete with me. The little girl with wet stinky smell is really arrogant. Although the CEO is not interested in someone like you. But if I throw you to these guys below, they should really like you. Stop talking nonsense, come on. Dama. Good. Then I'll tear you apart now, this arrogant little girl. This building is very safe inside. Everyone, come in and take cover. Han Hao, everything has been resolved smoothly according to the plan. Those vampires dare not approach here either. Cheng Yu is so powerful that those guys definitely wouldn't dare to. Actually, I also prepared a short sword separately. But they probably won't be needed anymore. Every time someone says something like this, problems are bound to arise. The CEO's insight is truly astonishing. When he asked me to be in charge of perimeter security, I still think he's too cautious. It's too troublesome to call and go. Can't you just surrender obediently? Or, can you help me upgrade here? Reading too much is really different, you guessed it. You're too reliable. 30. What should we do now that such a thing really happened? Han Hao, let's kill him now. This vampire doesn't look that powerful. Wait a minute, stop for now. This idiot. It's so sad to underestimate me. although my strength is indeed weaker than those guys with simple minds and well-developed limbs. But it's more than enough to deal with you little rascals like you. Oops. Can you jump into the air? It happened to become a target. Kill him. Han Hao, we need to cooperate better than we imagined. It's strange. Can I also kill vampires? This is too incredible. Wait a moment. I haven't been informed yet about the gold coin reward. Hey little ones, I'm playing with you guys. My handsome face is hurt. The lower level vampire has already used this trick to clean it up. Is it really starting now? I'll tell you again. You're dead now. It really won't end so easily. Let's make a decision now. I'll send the skeleton orcs first. Use a spear to restrain him. Even in a state of great spiritual descent, half-orcs cannot defeat him. Starting to launch a death response in the current region. Zombie. Not bad. This level is enough to defeat my subordinates. But I am the vampire rod. Even if there's only one head left, zombies will still bite, right? Although it feels like tickling, it still makes me bleed. Commendable. Right now. Corpse bomb. Bloody earth. Blood mist. Is this the guy's action skill? Unexpectedly vaporized the blood and then caused it to explode under strong pressure. Although the attack power is not high, it can completely resist corpse bombs. Such being the case, then I'll send a werewolf with 3 evil dogs to increase efficiency. This buff increases stamina when facing an enemy. These guys are different. Do you think you can beat me with brute force? Cough. Surprisingly, one move solved 3 werewolf skeletons. Keep your distance from me and use only spears to attack. It's really boring. This is probably the limit that humans without evolution can achieve. Does evolution mean your monster-like appearance? What? Don't you think it looks good? This kind of appearance is much better than inferior humans. Excellent existence. Existence under domination. Isn't this how the wheels of human history roll? But this modern society, soaked in hypocrisy. But they put me on the edge of society and treated me like a serial killer. But even so, I welcomed that day. It must be someone in the sky who also thinks this is a boring and hypocritical world. This body is different from inferior people and was chosen by that one. I am an evolved human being who will lead the world. I thought you had such lofty goals. I didn't expect it to be just an idiot like eugenics. You actually believe in knowledge that has been eliminated for nearly 100 years. That's just an unsystematic way of saying it in the past. Now we can be better than ancient humans. Come as a witness to evolution. But you, the so-called excellent ones. It seems like they have all been eradicated by us ancient humans. What? CO, save me. Boss Yang. How is this possible? This little guy. Surprisingly surpassing. I have already achieved evolution. This is impossible. This is impossible, please. Although her strength and speed are superior to ordinary humans. Still slower and weaker than me. However, why can't I hit her? You must be very curious. Why doesn't my own attack work for me? Although I cannot reach the level of Chengyu. But so far, I have grown up through persistent hunting. Not only can you improve through levels, experiences of various battles also became the nourishment of my growth. So I can also know. Auntie is actually just playing. Compared to superior physical abilities. The attack is straightforward and monotonous, and he only knows how to chase after opponents and play around aimlessly. You must be by the side of Vampire Rod, only receiving his experience points to feed you. Ah. Damn it. Thank you, Auntie, for proving it to me. I'm not weak at all. CO, save me. Call. Now all we need is Han how to hide the people. Ching, you caught the Vampire Rod and it ended. Han how, are you okay? I didn't expect you two ants to be quite persistent. Have you played enough yet? It would be a pity to get rid of you all directly. Do you want to become our kind? This is not a common opportunity. What? Do you want us to become vampires? Did you choose cards in the tutorial? Choose a profession to survive in a world of destruction. Actually, I think it's better to make other choices than choosing a career for survival. For example, the choice of survival mode. And the most suitable way is parasitism. Who had never fought in their lives? Student cleaner, tavern owner. What would they do if they suddenly fell into a world full of monsters? The best choice is definitely to rely on the strong and enjoy the benefits. So, now you are turning to us. After all, it is the most important thing to live. You're right. Han Hauga. But what should we do? Compared to you, the side I chose looks more powerful. You're not just facing the two of us. Motorcycle. You can't be distracted. Stupid guy. This is Tuan Miet. This is Tuan Miet. Goblin. Ha. From the beginning, I've never set my sights on you. But it's goblins. What is the psychological effect? How do I feel like you've suddenly grown bigger? Confidence naturally makes a man tall and powerful. Although I don't know what skill it is. But even if they become 4 ants, the result will not change. Clang. Why is there such a sound? In the moment of eliminating goblins, this body became invincible. You don't have a chance of winning, this guy. Rapid slash. Kill 2 birds with 1 stone. Iron fist. Ahem, You ants. Do you think you, like that guy, won't be defeated by my attack? Forget it. During that time, it was to escape, not to avoid me, but to practice agility. Do you know now? You can't escape from my palm. Why can't it hurt you at all? Give me your all, please die quickly. Then give me another iron fist. It's bad. These guys, although their attack power is not very strong, cooperate very well. First, use a blow to break my posture, and then use a spear to induce me to bleed. Plus that fast-moving large shield. Madam, it's dangerous. Cough, damn it. No strength left. That's right. How could such a strong skill have no time limit? Now is your deadline for death. Goblin. Why are there goblins flying down from the sky? Han Hao caught it. He said I just need to deliver goblins in a safe place. How many civilians have been crawled? At first glance, I seem to be the most exhausted person. Only I can eliminate the goblins that fell from the sky. That means my strength is unmatched by anyone else. You said the most suitable way to survive is to parasitize on the strong, right? Ahem, You're wrong. The so-called true survival. It is a friendship between trustworthy companions. It is a common collaboration that is present in the face of any difficulty. The harmony created by combining these 2 points. This is our way of survival. Both love and peace. No, it's impossible. That. Isn't it just a brawl? You lunatics. Step on me. Get rid of him. These idiots. Why were they killed by insignificant humans? Actually, vampires are nothing, right? On the contrary, it is a race with more weaknesses than humans. TSK, I saved your life just to talk to you. But you're talking nonsense here. Vampire weakness 1. Unable to use weapons. At first, I thought it was because you had strong nails, so you didn't need to use weapons. But thanks to those dependents, I found out that in fact, this is a restriction on your race. The biggest limitation when it comes to weapon usage is the distance throw. Weakness 2 regeneration ability. Due to their strong regenerative ability, vampires lack defensive combat style. Your actions are too big and you are indifferent to being surrounded. A pack of lies. That's clearly an advantage. Weakness 3. Vampires have no magical power. The skills and regenerative abilities used all rely on blood to activate. And they don't even know that their physical strength will be exhausted and they keep messing around there. Prop information. A name, Bloodstone of Demons. Level 1 Legend. Classification Orb. The effect endows the master with demonic attributes, allowing them to absorb 2 mana when launching attacks. When the opponent's mana is depleted, it will absorb their physical strength. You guy. Weakness 4, you talk too much. If it were me, I would ignore the enemy's words. First, arrest me, the necromancer. Bloody earth. It's not too late to catch you now. Just use your blood to fill the blood I lack. What's that? Goblin. Are you trying to use this thing to stop me? Weakness 5. One armed warrior completion type pouring. Judging by the appearance only, it is easy to let down one's guard. You little thing. The last bottle of slime gel. Well, hit the target. I can't see it. Up ahead. I have consumed too much blood. It's difficult to use regenerative ability to treat the eyes anymore. Let's start wrapping up now. The sound of footsteps. Coming from all directions. Danger, I may lose my life. Death is impossible. How could someone like me who wants to stand at the top of the world die here? Is this the final struggle? But that should also be over. I need blood. Where did the smell of blood come from? You guys, get out of my way. I want to escape. Chase after me, don't let him escape. There is indeed blood here. It's used to showcase the werewolf's blood. Although the blood has deteriorated a bit over time, that's enough. As long as it can regenerate the body, even if there are more of those guys, I can tear them all apart. From now on, I will no longer be careless. You're really stupid. No matter how anxious you are, you can't do that. What do you think my family members are made of? There is no blood here for you to drink. No, it's impossible. I am about to become the ruler of the new human world. The vitality is so strong that it's annoying. You. Since the start of the party was so grand, the end should also be more grand, right? Ahem, This is... No. Wishing you and your employees all the best in hell. Live happily. You hunted a special player and obtained 100 gold coins. Special task. You have completed the special task, and no country will serve the wicked. Successfully eliminate the assassin who is targeting you. The rewards have been sent. 300 gold coins, sea-level item coupon. Specific tasks. You have completed the special mission Death Controller through redemption. The reward has been issued for specialized skills. Big, there is a subtle shift in your fortune. The mission of raiding the boss is worth doing. Cheng Yu. Senior, I have always believed in you. Didn't I ask you to wait for me in a safe place? although this world is heading towards extinction. But I want to live with these people in front of me. Did that person hunt down the vampire rod? Although I'm not entirely sure, it can be confirmed that he saved us. That's right, that's true. The Mr. 157 I mentioned is the same person who not only saved us but also provided us with food. The necromancer from the apartment complex. Senior, many people here recognize us. Because not only are there people on the forum, but also those who have been saved so far. Well, what's going on with that group of people? Well, who are they? Soldier. Where did all these soldiers come from? Could it be a deserter? Hello, how are you? I was still wondering who fought such a powerful battle. I didn't expect to see you here. Jean Bingchang. I'm really happy to see you in good health. Yeah, thanks to the potion at that time, I was able to live so healthily. But the timing is really too coincidental. What brings you here? I have been monitoring the guys who are planning to establish a safe zone. But I never dreamed that such an outrageous situation would occur. Monitor. Then they should have anticipated that there would be problems here. But judging from their appearance, I'm glad they didn't stand out. I'm sorry to say such things to you without hesitation. But someone wants to meet you. Who are you seeing me for? Our army is still alive. Director Room. Brief introduction. Player profile. Name, Lu Qingyu. Professional necromancer attribute devil. Energy. Agility. Physical strength. Experience value 12853200. Holding gold coins 29880. Prop. Equipment. L skill information. Out of 300 gold coins, 1500 were obtained through this battle. Catching monsters on the street is simply incomparable to this mission. Plus. Bone armor manufacturing. Skill information. Name, Bone armor manufacturing. Level foundation. Category active. Cost mana 10. Using bones from corpses to make usable armor, armor can be worn while being made. Weapons manufactured according to different types and qualities of materials will also vary. The higher the proficiency level, the better the completion of the armor produced. Perfect fit. Denser than imagined. He also moves very freely. And this armor can also be worn by family members. It seems that they will become stronger firewalls in the future. There are also props obtained through task rewards. Prop information. Name, small modified crossbow. Level hero. Classification crossbow. The effect is equipped with a magazine connected to the weapon factory in the subspace, which can be launched without loading. This weapon is perfect for me, who is mainly responsible for rear command and long-range restraint. Although I have a long sword, using it means a tactical failure. Today is a day of great achievements. I have become stronger. I can defeat any opponent. I won't be helpless like I used to be. Cheng Yu. It's so hot. Cheng Yu. Who will help? Help me. Cheng Yu, please. Dad. Mom. You've become stronger, haven't you? Hurry up and save us. Great spiritual descent. Why didn't you save us? We are clearly in such pain. Don't go. BBXC, are you running away again? Still can't do it. I clearly feel that I have become stronger. But why is it still? Senior Cheng Yu. You actually slept all day. It seems really tiring. Han Hao. Captain Jean has arrived. Together with the soldiers we mentioned yesterday. I hope you can come back to the army with us. If you need me, please ask him to come over in person. There is no need to go to him specifically in a tired state. Let them wait for a moment. Ah, good. I need it. We need to become stronger. If you don't want to abandon others and run away alone for survival. Right here? Sorry, senior. Please wait a moment. Class. Is this situation like a joke now? You make way for me. I am Lieutenant Colonel Park Tae-yong of the Army's S-1 Division. Are you the necromancer? You know we came all the way here, so we don't have enough time, do you? Let's get straight to the point. Please speak. We are closely monitoring the puppet group of Shingong in F District. Did you handle it? Please provide testimony related to the case and assist us in our future work. Providing testimony may not be difficult, but what kind of assistance is it? You. Join the Army. Let me join the Army. Your proposal almost made my heart stop beating. Do I have a reason to do that? Let me go there again. State of emergency. In fact, it is martial law. Recruiting people like you is naturally a reasonable thing to do. Of course, I am willing to offer you more treatment. Martial law? Conscription? In case of a leadership collapse? It's too late for that. What do you want me to do? National response to territorial recovery and institutional stability. You just need to contribute your efforts in this process. What he means is that I am responsible for all kinds of big and small things. You also come from the military and should be able to understand what I'm saying very well. In this absurd situation, even if everyone works together, it's useless. But the guy in Puling District who claims to be a prosecutor dares to deny the country. Also announced the establishment of an independent puppet group. I know. He not only saved the citizens of Puling District, established the earliest trade union in China to set up safety zones and ensure public security, retaliated and repelled the regional monster boss. So he is indeed an outstanding figure. Isn't this a lamentable situation? Everyone must unite around the military as the center. The more urgent the situation, the more we need to follow our superiors who can outline a bigger blueprint. You must systematically recapture society according to our instructions. Come and become our soldier and hero. There are still many things to do in the future, including Guanhua Gate. Guanhua Gate. No, my thoughts are different from yours. The military is not qualified to call it a puppet group. What? At the time of this incident, neither the leadership nor the military did anything. People just survived by gathering together through their own strength, but now you're saying it's a puppet group. They just adapted well to the system. The monster appeared, specified the props, and then there was a mission. These are not issues that the state and military can be responsible for. You made me a hero, right? But I'd rather be a mercenary. Are you going to do business with the country? When the people are in despair, hasn't the country done anything? At that time, the significance of the country had already disappeared. Every word you say is inappropriate. You actually deny the country that feeds you. The talks appear to have collapsed. I'll go first, see, hello. You will regret daring to insult us in this way. The power of humanity comes from unity and discipline. Do you think you can still stand alone after turning against the military? I think it's more comfortable to be alone. Wow, having soldiers makes the sense of security different. Everything should be restored to its original state now, right? The people who saved them were not the delayed army, but us. This is an unavoidable matter. Nowadays, people just need objects that they can rely on more. Because this is a world where we don't know what will happen. Actually, I also feel at ease. Anyway, they are different from ordinary people and should be better at fighting, right? That's right, they are a professional combat group. Although it should be the strongest and most stable force at present. But their expressions are not good. Why? Those. What's up? Are you the juniors of Captain Jean? I have met Captain Jean and one before. It seems to be Private Quan, right? Where is he? The allocation of that soldier. That's confidential. Is it? Because I have never served in the military, I was unaware of such regulations. Confidentiality. Simply inquire about the whereabouts of the second-class soldier and keep it confidential. Jishio and her team have a slightly strange atmosphere. Yeah, I have a bad feeling about this. Negotiations with the military are over. I originally wanted to maintain a good relationship to some extent. But that person want to let me enlist in the army. You must also know what is called enough. Cheng Yu. Jean Bingchang. I'm sorry, I shouldn't have called you into such an awkward situation. No, the military is like this, so these are not things that soldiers should be responsible for. Did he call General Kim Chang to convince me? That one. It seems that they really need me. Yes, actually we really need you. But I didn't expect the captain to do so recklessly. So, although this is confidential, I have something to show you. Confidential. Does the military have any exclusive intelligence? Please wait here for a moment. Although if discovered, they will be killed. But because the morale of the soldiers is low, they should be able to secretly take it out. Even if I had saved his life, I wouldn't have killed him. Take this risk and show me something, right? It's very likely that someone will find out, so let's go in. This is... What is it? It's something called a prophecy stone. I heard that this kind of thing is scattered all over the world. And it will also notify the contacts of what will happen in the future. Although not everyone sees the same, they all see similar scenes. So people like us who are lucky enough to discover this thing should have an advantage, right? This game is a luck game without even balance. You have come into contact with the Prophecy Stone, Season 2. The sky. Where is this? Flying dragon? Did that monster turn into a skeleton? Corpse. The whole city has only undead creatures. Guanhua Gate. This is it. The world of destruction. That's me and Jishio. It's positioned like the four heavenly kings. Where's Han Hao? There. Let me join in too. And there are also factors that led to this incident. The Lich. If we want to stop that monster, it must be a game of destruction. Season 2, The Arrival of Hell. Expected to undergo a large-scale update on January 1st. Call. What did you see? What I see is a pile of skeletons and people who are dying. This reminds me of you. Special task. Who is the owner of death? Type acquisition target. Target snatches the scythe of the Grim Reaper. Reward 1 awakening specific skill. You have witnessed the impending great death, and it is an overwhelming power that you cannot control now. If you do not cultivate the ability to resist it, you will be assimilated by the Lich and become his servant. The position of the Death Reaper will be revealed when you reach level 15. Your choices will affect your destiny. What an amazing prop. Thanks to you, I have a new goal. What? X actually needs to reach level 15. Within the 2 months prior to the start of Season 2. If the Shinigami Scythe is not gathered in this duration, it will turn into the form seen in the prophecy. Although handsome, it's not acceptable to become like that. Captain Jean, I have another question for you. As far as I know, monster bosses have appeared in various regions. Do you know where they are all? The monster bosses from various regions that appear at the beginning of the first mainline mission. Although there are very generous rewards, they were originally planned to be postponed due to the high level of danger. But now the situation is different. Hunting those guys is the quickest way to upgrade. I only know one place where there is a monster boss. It's also the guy that gives the captain the most headache. Eliminate the threat in this area and lay the foundation. Although this is the captain's first goal. But without players like you, everything would be just nonsense. Please go back and tell him. Just say you convinced me, so I decided to hunt down the monster boss. Cheng Yu. But this is not free. What do you mean? Of course, we need gold coins. And payment must be made first. 100 gold coins. Is that guy crazy? What is he? Captain, to be honest, there is no more powerful person than that guy. Although I have also seen Captain Jean fighting against vampires alone. But it's still very shocking. Is it a level that even Sergeant Jiang cannot reach? There are indeed some differences. If Sergeant Jiang is a single force, then that guy is the military. We are also the military. If it were the player soldiers led by Sergeant Jiang, you should be able to destroy all those skeletons and subdue that guy, right? Captain, the soldiers that guy sent were fearless. Once given the opportunity, all soldiers will risk their lives to carry out the mission. Even if there is a corpse, not only can the supply and demand of troops be free, but explosions can also be caused. I think it's even stronger than a battalion-level military force. But it actually costs 100 gold coins. Captain, I want to say something. We must bring Cheng Yu in. Not only in terms of strength, but also in the way I obtain potions by providing information. This man named Lu Chengyu is both calm and clear-headed when it comes to trading. That way, we can avoid the sacrifices of the soldiers. He can definitely provide us with more help than the commission fee. Approximately 600 gold coins can be obtained by soldiers in a day. Almost a one-time payment of 2 days' worth of gold coins is required. What a pity. But reclaiming important strategic locations is even more important. O1 Combat Flying Regiment. Mastering the most evil monster on that runway. If we don't eliminate that guy, we won't be able to break through this bottleneck. Although the team leader dispatched dozens of player soldiers, they were completely wiped out within 10 minutes. I ultimately gave up on the strategy. As long as you're careful, the Flying Dragon Sky is the safest way to move. If we recapture that place, my evaluation will also skyrocket. There's no other way but to leave X to that guy. Captain, are you responsible for preparing the daily salary for that guy? And that crazy X who only has money in his eyes, without any sense of righteousness. One day, I will open his belly and take out everything he has given me. Successfully traded 100 gold coins. I collected all the gold coins from the soldiers and finally gathered 100 gold coins. Please plan your strategy in the near future. There will be another 5 days due to regional impact, so long-distance movement is not possible. 1. The related activities will last for 7 days, and movement will be restricted during the specified period. Movable area, W City, F District. 2 can earn twice the amount of gold coins. Can we help you deal with it during this period? Not only does the airport need maintenance, I am also worried that the planes in the hangar may be damaged, so please complete it within 3 days. And this is Sergeant Jiang, who was sent with you. He is a survivor of the runway strategy. I am Sergeant Jiang Jinshu. It's really unlucky that this class has to be your assistant. But what is your level? If it's lower than me, it might feel a bit awkward. My level is 10. Damn it, how did you get up? Even if we only eliminate half orcs all day long, it's impossible. Do you have any tips? Just go hunt monsters stronger than orcs. Ha ha ha, that's right. But don't be too arrogant. Because the crazy monsters on the runway are not ordinary monsters. Thank you for your suggestion. I hope you can slightly improve your level within these 3 days. Where is Cheng Yu? Are you referring to the necromancer? He is a very remarkable person. He must continue to protect us in the future. Bring together survivors and personnel from the factory. It's really a bit difficult to handle. Jinxio, are you saying that a safe zone can be established in times of danger? Yes, because maintenance costs need to be invested, there is no need to establish it immediately. What are we going to do next? Of course it's cooking. To establish a village with the survivors. They are also survivors who tried their best to survive this incident. So there should be all kinds of professions and abilities. The village development is the responsibility of people with expertise in living and making. The professional group suitable for combat will be deployed to hunting and security, responsible for safety. Our goal is to continuously increase coins and troops. That's really amazing. You are so reliable. No, actually, this is a matter instructed by Qingyu. So it's not that I'm amazing. I am someone who has failed once in the process of leading everyone. My companions and friends lost their lives because of my reckless choices. How can someone like me be qualified to lead everyone? Jingxiu. Leading everyone in such a world is not something that ordinary people can afford. Yes. Although there were regrettable results, when no one was willing to make a choice, you led people to made a decision towards a better direction. That's a very courageous act. Believe in yourself, you are qualified. Why don't you become the village chief? Thank you. I also decline situations that put pressure on me. Let you take responsibility for me. Wow, you can actually hunt and surround. Of course, it can be achieved at the current level. If only 3 humans and 1 skeleton were to pounce lightly, it would only result in the complete annihilation of the entire army. Even if it survives, call its companions over. You can also use the Great Devouring Spirit to kill them all. If you notice an abnormal surge of a large group, just end with a body explosion. Even so, the guys who survived. You can handle it this way. Senior, that thing that looks like a dungeon sign. Oh, isn't that a dungeon? Is it a blacksmith's shop if it's in the shape of a hammer? Let's go take a look first. Prop making combination. Something that can be paired with it. 1. Tear of the Sea Elf. Material, Magic Bloodstone. Material, Ancient Slime Core. Medium, equals. The required cost is 100 gold coins. Legendary level props can be combined together. What a powerful prop this will create. The Tears of the Sea Elves obtained from the store and the Bloodstone of the Demons obtained by capturing the Orc Chief. And the Core of Ancient Slime. It seems that collecting these composite materials is also very important. Senior, the final acquisition of items is random. Maybe I can get something useful for me. For example, short swords. Don't you understand my luck yet? And how could the combination of 2 orbs possibly produce a short sword? Jishio Ayu. Will there be a cost of 100 and a probability of 2 damage? Should we continue? That's all for the joke. I'm about to start. For safety reasons during the combination, please leave the table. Han Hao and Jishio must be joking, right? Combination completed. Prop information. Name Chaos Crystal. Rarity, Legendary. Category, Orb. Effect, grants the owner the Chaos attribute, increases magic power, 500, restores magic power, 250%, and absorbs both magic power and vitality, 3%, when attacking. What is the difference between Chaos and Demons? It seems not to be a special concept that can be easily obtained. Although unfortunately, it did not reach the level of Legend or above. But it's still upgraded to a noticeable level. Originally, it was necessary to absorb all the opponent's mana in order to expend energy, but now it has become a simultaneous absorption. Wow, you really got something good. Congratulations, Qingyu. Thank you. There are things that can be paired together. 1. Burning stone material waste knife material BB. The required fee is 1,500 gold coins. This is. I also have things that can be combined. Enhanced ignition skill on-off can cause burns around the hit area. It's exactly what I am hoping for. Wait a minute, why didn't I? Only I don't. There are still some gold coins left. I'll go to the store and buy one for you. Yeah, there might be something good there. What is this situation? So we won't be able to use the store anymore, right? I blocked the entrance because I was afraid of monsters coming in, but it doesn't seem to be of much use. Who exactly did this? Why destroy the store? The store is not indispensable to me, is it? That's right, this wasn't done by a monster. All the incompetent people who rely on chance will die, and we are about to usher in the era of a new race. This was done by some wise guy. This seems to be a scratch. Although I cannot understand how monsters can write such a complete article. You said this was written by a monster that understands human language. If this wasn't said by Dixie, I really don't want to think about it. Let's go back to the village first. Cheng Yu. Captain Jean, why are you here? We've been besieging the monsters around here. Because it is a collective task, it is not much different from being on duty. Collective task. Similar to daily tasks. The task is essentially to have all soldiers hunt down a few monsters every day. I heard that if we complete the task, the captain will receive comprehensive compensation. Did the soldiers not receive compensation? If the task is completed, the attack and defense power will increase by 10 respectively on the second day. But I can indeed feel this. Even if those goblins and orcs are hunted, they will continue to appear. I even doubt if they can be resurrected. Wow, maybe they can really be resurrected. After all, you don't know where they come from either. I really hope it's not like that. Otherwise, if we die like this, it's meaningless. Is there no one who escaped? Everyone should really want to find their family, right? At the beginning, there were indeed many people who fled. But soon they all gave up. Because it is very dangerous for a person to act without reinforcement effect. The military should have taken measures against deserters in the first place, right? The current army only blindly orders us to encircle and suppress monsters, without any tactics at all. They just forced the soldiers into the tiger's mouth for us to engage in a war of attrition. Moreover, the military not only recycles the hard-earned coins of soldiers, but also prohibits them from using the forum. I used to think that if it were the military, even if I was at a loss the first time, I would adapt well to the system. But they actually want to use the past system and methods to control this situation. It seems that the Union of Prosecutors in Puling District has greater growth potential than the military. Let's leave here first. It would be safer to bring the injured to the village we are building near here. Stop it. Wrong. Everyone, quickly escape inside. Don't panic, combat team. We need to stop the monster before people hide. Coincidentally, it was during the absence of Cheng Yu. Is it going to be another tragedy? Cough, No, I won't. Wow. Abandoning the protection of the people in the village. Cough, I just did it. If we procrastinate like this. Got it. Ahem, huh. There are 3 bear people in total. Cough, You. It's too late, Cheng Yu. Cough, Thank you for your hard work, Jingxiu. Cough, Get rid of your paws, beast. I have been feeling down all day today. When was it resolved? I originally thought that my combat power might be a bit insufficient in the face of the upcoming kill. I didn't expect to find it myself. Children. Let's accept new recruits. How is this possible? Efficiency Directory. 3 Wild Tyrants Level 1. Distinguishing races enhances efficiency. 4 or more conditional bears and living organisms. Effect: enemy defense reduced by 10, our defense increased by 10. Not only Cheng Yu, but also his companions are very strong. More importantly, they are able to use their own strength to effectively kill. This is too much. Too aggrieved. Although they're not as strong as my fellow disciples, my peers and juniors once could have fought like this. The guys who were forced to go to the front. We shouldn't have fought like that. I shouldn't have sacrificed like that either. Captain Jean, I miss my mom so much. Follow the orders of the cadres and act accordingly. Is it really something I have to do? Jean Bingchang. Help me tell them everything is ready. What? What? You can start now. We have regained the runway. Jingxiu, you've worked hard. Surprisingly, he single-handedly subdued a bear man. This is nothing, after all, there are still victims. That's a situation that anyone would find difficult to deal with. Jingxiu has done her utmost to protect the village. Cheng Yu. Did something happen? The village is really a mess. And it seems that some people have also died. Did he react like this when there were casualties? This place has been attacked by bear people. Ah, I've also caught that guy before. The strength is really super strong. Listen to Captain Jean talk about Sergeant John's profession. He is a 3-star main attacker. His fighting style is unarmed combat. Did he say he doesn't know what Sergeant Jiang drew with the connection card? Sergeant Jiang, are you ready to kill? Cheng Yu said he's ready to leave right away. Jean Bingchang. When did you become his spokesperson? What? He will come and tell me about the combat schedule himself, right? What are you blindly worrying about? Ahem, Are you preparing well for the encirclement and suppression operation? Of course. In my opinion, it doesn't seem like. Do you think I don't know that you've been angry and resentful about your senseless deaths in battle? Recently, your gold coin income has also been decreasing. You seem very careless. You should know that the captain is monitoring your location in real time. Real-time monitoring of location. Is this a system owned by the military? And they also recycle coins because that's why they're more like slaves. You said I was careless. Do you know how many of my soldiers have died? Just say those words. Private Quan, it was also because of your excessive promotion, Sergeant. Are you out of your mind? As a soldier, it's best for you to keep your mouth shut and accumulate coins well. I caught all the powerful monsters. And it was your incompetence that killed them. The guy who chose the profession of blacksmith to hide is accusing me here. The reason why I chose the battle blacksmith. It's because I hope to be helpful to the soldiers' lives. We should set off now. I heard you don't have enough time. It doesn't seem like that. I was supposed to train this guy. But since our matter is more urgent, let him go first. Jean Bingchang. That scumbag. Captain Jean is quite prestigious. Cheng Yu made a fool of himself in front of you. It's okay. Sergeant Jiang has a strong competitive spirit towards you. So I held him by my side and vented my anger. We are also supporting the troops you killed, so let's prepare now. Jean Bingchang. Looks very tired. Oh my goodness. Can the airplane take off like this? It seems that this monster boss is scribbling on the ground. Several days ago, I played with it, and it was so energetic. He's still playing. I heard he ran away. That guy's intelligence is all ridiculous and useful, he didn't tell me at all. Although he didn't want to fail the kill, jealousy and scheming were too heavy. But the information about the boss has already been heard from Captain Jean. It doesn't matter if he doesn't tell me. The monster boss and giant troll in the region have now appeared. Boss's intelligence. Damn it, it's bigger than I imagined. It seems that we need to abandon the plan of attempting to kill it with force led by 4 bear humans. Cough, whoosh. It looked over here. How about Mr. Archer? Has he estimated it yet? Now you still have a chance to return 100 gold coins and escape. No problem. After all, we don't just have one plan. Please note that the answer regarding deaths has already begun in the current region. Oh, wow. Everyone, be careful. The ground is shaking. Chang-Ching-Yu, the zombies are all dead. Calm down. Let's cooperate with your strength first. Detonate the corpse. Ka-1. Intact. That monster is not only massive in size, but also has strong defense capabilities. Even recovering. It should have weakened and suffered sustained damage due to the curse, but it doesn't appear to be affected. Although it doesn't have the special abilities of slime vampires and fallen earth elves, its body itself is very superior. It's no different from my natural enemy. Cough, Damn it, even limit break don't work? Even if we run away now, how many people will die? Flee? No, there's still a way. However, the safest and most effective method. Finally, it's our turn. Sister Jishio. Let's go, Han Hao. Captain. The prosecutor of Puling District has absorbed the survivor group and is gradually expanding its scale. And a guild called Hanalang was also established in B City. It seems that the traitors of the country are eager to reveal themselves. Do you want to write an article on the forum that belongs to the military? Military news. All bulletin boards. Our troops are currently. The remarks of Captain 2. 3-unit performance bulletin board. In this way, not only will the shaking of the nation reduce the growth momentum of the guild, but it will also stagnate. Captain, the military cannot trust communication from non-independent power grids of unknown origin. What? Intelligence is the lifeblood of the military. Once discovered to be the military or authorities, there is a possibility that our location may be discovered by the enemy. This is a program created by someone unknown. The authorities and military need to treat each other with caution from their respective positions. Really can. Do you believe and obey the decision of the military's senior management? Because the influence of an unknown system is too great, it's unlikely to choose to ignore it, right? In fact, even the power of commanding soldiers is the power of the system. By the way, it should have been accurately conveyed to the soldiers, right? After defeating the boss, the next one will be that guy. For us, non-cooperative force must be completely eradicated. It has been conveyed accurately and without error. Expected to deploy Sergeant Jiang in 2 teams. If that's the case, Jin Shanbing can only cooperate obediently. That guy seems to have subordinates, wouldn't there be any problems? Although one of them was wearing a knife. Jishio, afraid of monsters. But because she is a woman, there is basically no expected use of force. The remaining one. It's a waste grade. Me. The weapon used by such a weak body is a short sword. He should be a guy hiding behind the necromancer to pick up leaks. Very good, it's perfect. You go confirm the scene. Don't just get rid of 100 gold coins directly. No, obtaining more things is the core of combat. Rather than calling this operation a military operation, it's more like a thief operation. I seem to be more concerned with plundering gold coins than eliminating potential enemies. No, I can't be troubled anymore. Since it's a soldier, he should obey orders. Loyal Sergeant Jiang will definitely complete the battle and return triumphantly. Caw. It's so itchy. Can it be? Don't you have any more powerful attacks? The Terminator of Faith is activating the sacred protective membrane. I am the waste level of our community. No, I am the deposed king. Cough, whoosh. Ahem, ah. Monster bosses in the region. Although the size is large, the corresponding reaction is also slow. It's not as difficult to deal with as I imagined. Han Hao's rope has been set up. You can start now. The reward item drawn by Jishio is a climbing rope. Unlike ordinary ropes, it is a B-class prop that will never break no matter how hard it is pulled. Use this to tie up the feet of the monster boss. Ah. What is that? I thought he was a burden to the necromancer. Surprisingly so strong. Having the motor nerves to play with huge enemies. And the monster-like resistance ability to withstand all attacks with its body. Actually, this guy's reputation. Did you get it by taking credit from those two? The remaining time of the protective film is only 3 seconds. The prompt is so fast. Jin Bingchang. Han Hao. Everything is ready on my end. Cough, whoosh. The goblin protective film effect has been knocked down and will be activated. The next goblin. Come on. Hunting goblins while battling bosses. Really? We need to use the death of monsters to maintain that skill. That woman probably hasn't received any training or experience in fighting people, has she? Dealing with monsters is different from dealing with humans. But this is an unexpected situation. It's better to kill this guy now, isn't it? What are Jishio and Han Hao trying to tie the monster's feet? This is a very dangerous thing. It would be better for my family to do that kind of thing. But if they are attacked by the monster boss, the plan will be ruined in one fell swoop. My opinion, Zizixiu. It would be better for the agile me and Han Hao do it. Moreover, if it is the protective film skills of Han Hao's, it will be no problem to be attacked by the monster boss. Well, that's true. If it's my screen protector. Protective film is more like a transformation skill, right? Please consider it carefully. I need to ensure the safety of Han Hao and Ji Xiu. Cheng Yu, you are not our guardian. Just a companion. So please trust us a little bit. Monster boss. Fallen down. I'm glad to see the growth of both of you. Now it's my turn to take the stage. This is the necromancer. X's back is covered up, and I can't even sneak attack him. Give you the sword of the Dragon Knight's lost owner. It's time to drink blood. Give me everything. Cough. Is my summoned beast delicious? I'm afraid there's something else in your malnutrition bag. Detonate the corpse. Most monster heads cannot regenerate. You should be the same, right? The monster boss of the region successfully hunted the giant troll and obtained 2,200 gold coins. Main quests. The hunting monster boss has been completed. As a special reward, you have gained an increase of 2 in all ability values. Main quests. Hunting monster boss completed as a special reward. You have obtained a special item box. You have upgraded LV11. 4,851 days left until the qualification certificate is issued. This hunting actually reduced by 98 days. I chose hard bone weapons manufacturing, confirm, in the card upgrade. This way, we can manufacture more types of equipment in the future. How is that possible? Surprisingly, it was so easy to handle. My contract with the military ends here. I took the monster's body. I said from the beginning that I would only help you eliminate the monsters. If we launch a surprise attack now, can we kill that guy? There are over 20 soldiers here who seem to have a chance of winning. Okay, then I'll slowly walk over and twist his neck in one go. Enjoy yourself. Sergeant Jiang. You look very confused. If there is chaos, it will be too late. The damn guy was spotted. Go to hell. Magnetic strike. Shield. Manufacturing hard bone weapons. Shield. The surprise attack failed. Soldiers, go deal with the summoned beast. I'll get rid of this guy. If it weren't for these skeletons, you wouldn't be anything. Magnetic strike. Your movements are also too slow. Empty-handed. Are you planning to fight me with bare hands? You guy. Dagger? Where did the empty-handed short sword come from just now? The armor I am wearing now is made of bones. No matter how the appearance changes, its essence is bone. So there is nothing that cannot be transformed with the skill of manufacturing bone weapons. The higher the proficiency of these two skills, the more endless their usage. Did you start feeling proud after hitting me with a trick once? I have the upper hand in both physical advantage and close combat. I can naturally make weapons using skull bones. Manufacturing weapons. Cough, Physical advantage in close combat. Is there nothing else to say? You guys. Why are you standing still? Come and help me quickly. What are you guys doing over there? Do we still need to ask? Even if I don't say it, you should know. Sergeant Jiang, we have decided to survive. We don't want to die in vain under your hands anymore. If you survive, I think you want to die right now. You brat, are you committing the following crimes? Do soldiers not know what they are doing and only know how to hunt? This is not protecting the people, it's just helping you collect coins. You rewrite. I'm tired of this kind of life. What are you guys doing here? Captain, why did you arrive so late? Sergeant Jiang, what's going on? The soldiers from other squads have already informed us, Captain. The real purpose of this operation is, we cannot continue to stay in such an army. I understand your feelings, Captain Jean. But does it have to be done this way? Look at the world. Without a military foundation, we cannot survive. You said you can understand my feelings. That kind of speech actually had a counterproductive effect. If such a person is the superior, then the soldier's military life will be very difficult. Do you think the captain will let you go? Don't you also know that if you leave the army, not only will there be no increase in efficiency, but you will also be fined points? Although we became slaves because of penalty points. But if you're with them, it's possible to overcome it. You're really delusional. You just need to accumulate enough gold coins for me. So I will watch myself solve all the monsters. You incompetent guys. I didn't intend to use this. It's all because you forced me. Wait a minute, Sergeant Jiang. Shut up, you bookworm who only knows how to talk. What's wrong with someone who can't even manage soldiers well? What's that? Amping doesn't look like a therapeutic medicine. Everyone, quickly step back. Be careful, Cheng Yu. That's the Orsish Amping 99. It's a potion that can turn people into uncontrollable monsters. Sergeant Jiang, please calm down. Loss of consciousness. Cough, sob. The former senior has transformed into a tiger man. I thought only those who didn't choose cards would become orcs. Cough, whoosh. You guy. Cough, why don't you duel with me again? Cough up. Exquisite perception. Cough, woo. Cough, Jishio. Cough, cough. Three-headed evil dog squad. Incremental directory. For guardians of hell, three-headed evil dogs end. Differentiate races and increase efficiency. One condition is that dogs and living organisms have 3 or more effects. Attack speed increases by 10 and strength increases by 10. When attacking an enemy at the same time, the strength increases by 50. When guarding narrow intersections, the defense strength increases by 50. I originally planned to keep you alive in order to obtain intelligence from senior military officials. But you crossed the line. Don't expect to go back alive. Captain, the soldiers have returned. So fast. Let them in. Oh. You came back alive. Tell me quickly. Did the battle succeed? Got the boss. Very good. But where did Sergeant Jiang and Captain Zhong go? They both sacrificed themselves. What about that guy? Let's have a chat. Regarding Sergeant Jiang's plan to eliminate me. Let's fight. Who are you people? Which squadron returned to the team at will? You are Captain Jean from Squadron 1. Aren't you currently recovering the Air Force? What situation? Where did these skeletons come from? Necromancer. This is rebellion. Uncle Jean Bingchang. What's going on here? Soldiers. We are now free. I never expected our soldiers to rebel. Captain. Colonel Park, I am so disappointed in you. When they show signs of rebellion, shouldn't you have stopped it beforehand? I seem to know why this result occurred. Disregarding your subordinates to death, and once you disobey orders, do you say they are rebelling? Put them to death. That's clearly a combat plan. We survived because we were able to respond quickly. Although it may be a war of attrition, we still deployed soldiers in the early stages and swept through the monsters. And we have also found a new way to boost morale. What you mean by method is the enemy's system efficiency enhancement effect. And the practice of making them feel burned when they refuse to comply with their forced detention. The ultimate result is that only the main team can be safe and sound. The first day this happened, the soldiers made great sacrifices and drove away the monsters. And at that time, there was a special efficiency improvement that saved the army. We have issued you group combat rewards with hidden efficiency effects. Efficiency directory. The thorny road of worrying about the country and loving the heart is hidden. Distinguished special efficiency gains. A certain condition must be met. The effect is that your commander has been awarded the position of commander. The commander can issue any order to you. If you do not obey, you will be punished. All ability points will be limited and you will feel the pain of being burned. Every morning at 6 a.m., a group task will be distributed. When you complete the task, you will receive a buff effect for a certain period of time. When a command is rejected and the area is escaped, the rank will be reduced to fugitive soldier in the following 3 days. It will be punished as defeated soldier and be persistently chased by nearby monsters. The nearby troops all ended in failure and were completely wiped out. This is war, and even if soldiers are forced to fight, it is only natural. Who to fight with in war? And those monsters that neither act in an organized manner nor possess intelligence. This is just a survival game. Before knowing the true nature of the system, we are just chess pieces on the system chessboard. Alright, let's get back to the main topic. Why did you get rid of me? Because of you. Bexco will one day become my trouble. Do you think the era of private organizations like yours will come when society becomes like this? You're wrong. People will eventually rebuild their existing countries out of a desire for stability. And to operate this massive system of the country, people are needed. For those of us who possess excellent interpersonal networks and power, people like you are a potential threat to rebuilding the country in the future. All those who establish private organizations, including the one in Puling District, must be eliminated. This is the correct approach. This guy actually said such things in front of me. Did that crossbow give him courage? It's not funny at all. Please release those soldiers who hope for independence. Then hand over the gold coins. So I will leave this area after the main mission ends. You rebel. Whether it's gold coins or soldiers, they belong to the state's property. I am not making a deal with you. If you don't want to die, hand it all over. Okay. No, but you have to leave according to the agreement. Is it still possible not to release soldiers? Rebuilding a country requires a great deal of military strength. No. The days when subordinates were treated like slaves with poor efficiency have come to an end. You have received 45,688 gold coins. Is that all the gold coins there are? I thought he would make a lot of money through group missions. Did I guess wrong? There's one more question. Where did the beastmanized ampoule come from? Why should I tell you? This is not in our transaction content. Because I may change my mind about leaving this place. When I think about starting to live that kind of wandering life again, I feel like I'm in front of you. Can't you make the remittance before stamping? Although I don't know who they are, they call themselves door-to-door salespeople. I bought a few items because they were not available in the store. These people are a bit suspicious. Where are they from? I don't know. Although I asked, they didn't answer. Just said that relying on the wheel by chance is incompetent and dull. They said it was their slogan. Because I made the decision to purchase after hearing that sentence, I remember it very clearly. By chance, those are the words written on the store wall. Relying on accidental incompetence, all the people will die. We are about to usher in the era of the new divine race. Did they smash the store? Then I'll leave first. Don't forget to increase efficiency. I will confirm this matter with Chief Officer Kim. Just a moment. You fell behind. Punishment by the state. Disappear, rebel. Has it been resolved? I had already guessed it. The person who gave that order couldn't easily let me leave like this. Shield. What are you doing? Hurry up and get rid of that guy. You have eliminated LV4 players and received 800 gold coins as a bonus during the event period. Ahem, cough. You have eliminated LV3 players and received a bonus of 600 gold coins during the event period. Cough, No, don't come over here. Don't move. This is a bomb. Bomb. That's right. Do you think I have no precautions at all? This is something called Abyss Concentrate that I bought from a door-to-door salesperson. I have already conducted experiments with orcs. If this thing explodes, both of us will be killed. Then detonate it. What? I want you to detonate something called the Abyss. The one used by the orc chieftain is very exciting. I don't know what will happen this time. You. Don't come here, you crazy X, it's really going to be life-threatening. It seems that. You keep saying you want to rebuild the country, but never say you want to save the people. You're not a soldier, but a scammer who only wants to protect his own safety. You rebel. You have defeated the LV3 player and earned 600 gold coins. Bonus X2 during the event. As a captain, only level 3? Doesn't he care about leveling up at all? He really knows nothing about how the world works. It seems that he is only keen on using efficiency effects to collect coins. Although the gold coins have not accumulated much. You have received 45,688 gold coins. Open it. Wow. I still wonder why there are so few gold coins. It used to be all here. Prop information. A name, ossification, ampoule, werewolf. Level 1 unknown. Category 1, players create props. The effect temporarily turns into a werewolf. It means that this is the essence made from my friend who became an animal. If injected into the muscle, it will turn into a werewolf. Please don't worry, the creator's narrative will be restored in 20 minutes. Cure. Sister Jishio. Compared to using the healing skills obtained this time to treat and drink medicine, it should be better, right? There are still many injured soldiers who have not received treatment. And Han Hao, you also need to improve your proficiency in using healing skills. Although the current effect is not enough, improving proficiency would definitely be of great help. Having said that, but those guys are afraid of me like cockroaches, which makes me a little sad. Indeed, only IU is the best. Have you recovered a bit, Jishio? Chengyu is really sorry. I thought catching tiger warriors could deal with tiger people. I didn't expect to be calculated. Because Jishio, you haven't chosen any professional skills. But I think it's a good choice compared to enhancing the ability of specific objects. Because monsters with tiger form or attributes are extremely rare. Han Hao, your decision to learn recovery skills this time is a good one. In the worst-case scenario, we may encounter the undead creature army of the Lich. Priests are professions that counter undead creatures. Plays a therapeutic and protective role in melee combat, using a short sword for long-range attacks. Although the combination of professions may sound strange, as long as you grow up well. Well, he said I probably can't win either. Senior. I've never seen such a cloak before. Why am I different in color? This fell out after killing the regional boss. Obtained from the special prop box. Although it is also random. Prop information. Name, Cloak of the Shadow King. Level Legend. Category 1 outerwear. Effect spell damage reduced by 10. When in shadow, it can become invisible. When attacking the opponent, it may reveal the prototype and be detected by perception skills. I don't want to watch or listen anymore. Why only seniors have it? Do I need to lend it to you? Mr. Chengyu has already sorted it out. Except for those who need to search for their loved ones, others will gather in the village. Although there are also people who resist to the end. But they should find their own way out, right? People with a sense of responsibility and courage sacrifice themselves from the beginning. The remaining people have nothing to look forward to. Then let's go back to the village. There are still many things we need to do. There are still 3 days left for the main task. I need to continue hunting. You have upgraded LV12. Finished. The power index has increased by 3. The power of 136 may be enough to defeat more than half of the orcs. But it shouldn't be useful for that guy, right? I need to reach level 15 quickly to obtain the Death Reaper. From now on, the main quest chapter 1 is still long and dark. The night has come to an end. The double gold coin promotion has ended. Lift regional movement restrictions. Double gold coin promotion. Start main task introduction. Congratulations to all survivors for reaching the second stage with strong willpower when facing challenges. Many lives have disappeared in the past period, but those who survived have become stronger. Everyone should also have some doubts. What kind of fate does the world want for me? What is the purpose of this game? The road to the answer is opening up. Now, in addition to surviving, it is time to cultivate the power to fight the world. Important precautions. This activity will last for 20 days, and all access permissions will be open. The activity of obtaining coins will end. 2. Group battle bosses with generous rewards will appear around the world, and monsters will attack safe zones according to the situation. The prelude to the selection of the Angel Devil lineup scheduled for update after 3 will begin. Please find the traces of 2 absolute races scattered around the world. We need to start over. This game cannot be played simply. The first key point is the team battle boss. For me, who urgently needs an upgrade, it is a question worth considering. The second Angel and the Devil. I can't imagine what this would look like at all. Senior, please fast forward to the software and take a look. What's up? I just unlocked the regional ranking. A country system ranking. 1 Han Jiangxi LV15. Prosecutor LV13 from Puling District. The first place is level 15. I've been hunting nonstop until now, and he's only at level 12. How could he be at level 15? I'm not someone without experience in online gaming. Is this data possible in reality? Although the first place is strange, the 4th and 5th places are also strange. If we look at nicknames, it's a group, but how could there be 2 people at the front? Oh, former senior. Look at the community quickly. Well, what happened again? Rank 2nd. The prosecutor from Puling District said he wants to come and see his seniors. Player guide. 3 free message board. Formal request to meet with you. Prosecutor of Puling District. On behalf of the Restoration Union, I formally request to meet with you. The Restoration Union is the first and largest surviving union in Country A, composed of over 500 players. We have overcome numerous crises to rescue survivors and must investigate the truth behind the game. We have learned about the activity level of K157 through the community, so although there may be some disturbance, we still want to formally request to meet with you through the community. We sincerely invite you to join the Restoration Union. I, Puling District Attorney, the chairman of this union, will personally visit you. I hope you will agree to the request. Surprisingly, it was publicly proposed in the community. What's he up to? Civilization is destroyed, the world became selfish for survival. The prosecutor from Puling District must have approached me hoping to get something from me. I know we'll meet sooner or later, but... it's going to get troublesome again. Prosecutor of Puling District. Restrictions lifted. Now is the perfect opportunity to expand our influence. What a foolish idea. We need to know more about it. The existence of team battle bosses, angels, and demons. What? These things will be known while hunting. No matter what happens, there are only 2 things we need to do. That's to eliminate monsters and save people. To prevent civilization from being destroyed and returning to the barbaric era. We should do our best to do what we can. Truly deserving of the title of prosecutor in Puling District. That unwavering determination, considerate actions, and courage. This is the one who can save the world. I started to feel moved and cry again. The prosecutor has also considered involving powerful players. So I searched for the first place through the community. But he's like a ghost with no trace. That's why I contacted the 3rd-ranked necromancer in the name of a prosecutor. Necromancer. Although he saved many people in W City. But I heard he won't take action without cost. He doesn't demand a price for everything. Even if it is a cost, it is within a reasonable range. In the midst of a surge of villains, people like him are already considered righteous. Recently, in the community, he has received more praise than the prosecutor. What? More than us prosecutors? It seems like they defeated the vampire group, so the evaluation has changed significantly. Show off your glasses and let the necromancer go to the mechanism. If you look at a person's abilities, this is the first one, Night CUI. I don't have mineral water either. I also want to throw a party. Good survival, I saw him defeat the vampire. Wow, it's really chilling. There are also exaggerated elements by survivors. But this is only a temporary impact. In terms of overall awareness and player power, there is still a significant gap. So I think we should pay more attention to him. Because according to intelligence, the necromancer's team only consists of 3 people. He rose to level 12 with just a few people. Besides the first place, he is the fastest. Now is an opportunity to understand who he really is. If it will threaten the existence of the future. Prosecutor. He replied. I will wait for you. Then hurry up. Preparing to go to F District of W City. Senior, didn't you think it was troublesome to meet with the prosecutor of Puling District before? But it is still necessary to meet. Because there may be hidden intelligence or helpful for upgrading. It's impossible to reach level 15 solely through this ordinary hunting method. We were attacked. Attack. Suddenly attacking a group of strange people. I took my friend Longji away. It seems like they're looking for this thing called golden deer. We said we hadn't seen it before and started attacking. I may have avoided their pursuit, but it's still possible for me to find this place. It seems to be an inability from other regions. They have hostages in their hands, so they should know the location of the village. Lead the way. Take me to find them. This guy's mouth is even stricter than expected. Sob. Then let's deal with him. You have to endure it. As long as I say the location of the village, I will be killed. I will endure until Taiching arrives. I'm a little annoyed. Let's go find the golden deer after we get rid of this guy. Longji. The guy who escaped has returned. I also called on my brothers and sisters. Just in case, have you ever seen a golden deer before? I will spare you. If you've seen it before, just tell me where it went. We haven't met. Why are you looking for Huang Jinlu? In that case, it's a waste of time. Roar. There is a beautiful sister. Although the place is a bit regrettable, I have a date with my sister. Oh, really, big brother? Have you started again? I need to solve him. Okay, please handle it. I really shouldn't have maintained gentlemanly demeanor towards you. Stay there and don't move. How about the skill that can make people faint just by wiping it? Feel it while I wave gently. My hand. Big brother. She's not an ordinary woman. Solve her. Fireball. Ka. That X solved it, big brother. Let's all rush together. Ka. She's coming over soon. Cough the crossbow. Cough. To launch a crossbow at the lady. My silver glitter will never be tolerated. No, don't come over. Little heart, I'll take care of him. Longji. You stay there and don't move. Ahem, You have eliminated the game player and obtained 800 gold coins. Let's run first. We will come back to deal with you again. Longji. Are you all right? Hee, I'm still alive. Why does Senior Qingyu look more like a thief than me? So I said I could lend it to you. I refuse cheap sympathy. I have something I really want to get from my seniors. Don't come over here. I will attack you. I'm talking about luck. What is the golden deer that actually planted such a poison on the dragon? Is it difficult to give something amazing? Qingyu, look over there. It's a golden deer. High tasks. Title, Capturing the Lucky Golden Deer. Type 1 Goal Acquisition. Target Hunting Golden Deer. Reward Hidden Area Admission Ticket 12. Task then we need to catch it. I'll just say you're a lucky person, right? Cough, The answer to the imminent death in the corresponding area. Damn. The werewolf chased after me. We've entered the alley. Damn it. Is it too urgent? Squeak. Werewolf. Cough you. Cough, a woo. Cough, whoosh. Cough, dash. The hidden task of catching the lucky golden deer has been completed. Asterisk, you will receive a reward. Hidden area entry ticket January 2nd. Senior, don't you think it was strange just now? Did it run away because of fear? Did it make a rational judgment? Because the orcs would attack it as soon as they saw it, it ran away when it felt danger. How is this possible? Although it feels strange, it's almost time for the agreed upon time. Let's go back to the village now. Will the prosecutor from Puling District really come? The president of the Liberation Union. Someone as powerful as him would also come here to see Qingyu. Over there. Look up at the sky. Even if there are flying dragons in the sky, it's still very grand. This is the legendary formation of the highest level union in Country A, right? This person is ranked second. Prosecutor of Puling District. Nice to meet you. I am the prosecutor from Puling District. No, I'm Choi Young-hoon. This kind of scene should be photographed as a souvenir. My camera. Because it could become a historic moment. Stay in the biography of our prosecutor in Puling District. I finally know how union members think of their president in their hearts. So this is the charm of the prosecutor in Puling District. No, it seems a little different. Wow, it's so handsome. He is tall. What kind of armor and weapon are those? That person looks really different. Truly worthy of being called a hero. Today is the first time we've met, but the reaction of the villagers. Puling District Prosecutor. Take a look here. If we simply say charm, it would be a bit excessive. Just like vampires looking at Rod's eyes. Belief. Am I too sensitive? This is it. Please come in. That expression has been difficult to see lately. What? People's calm expressions. I have the right idea. Is that so? Isn't Puling District more stable? Because the survivors of H City are constantly gathering around Puling District as the center. Although many people have lost their lives. However, due to the fact that survivors gather in one place, the number is not significant. 300 people. There are only so many people near the Puling District station alone. Is there that much? It seems that we are about to surpass 400 people. It's already overcrowded. Doesn't having many survivors give you strength? I thought it was because of this that you actively participated in community activities. You're mistaken. I just want to save more lives. And not all survivors will become power. How many of the 300 people do you think have adapted to the current situation? The elderly, people still in a passive state. Only about a quarter of people can actually use it, right? Parents who need to support 30,000 people. Oh my. So, we really need the elite. Actually, I've been following you since a long time ago. But you're not the first choice to be invited to join the union. Originally, it was a ranking. Prosecutor LV13 from Puling District. That's right, the ranking proves that you're not just lucky at the moment. It has just become a hot topic. I am not the great person that people admire. The people who gather to rely on me due to changes in the world still feel uneasy. He seems very weak. This is not something you should say to someone you meet for the first time. Mr. Qingyu looks like a calm and shrewd person. But be that as it may, I also appeal to the emotions. I lost my family when this happened. After surviving and gaining power, I developed doubts and anger towards this game Vo. Although I am still following the rules of the game now. But one day I will break the rules and return it to them as promised. So I need someone who is trustworthy. Someone with equal power and the ability to exchange opinions with me. Do you think I'm that kind of person? I don't know. All I know is the level. That's why I came to see you. It would be even better if I could join the union, wouldn't it? That's right, but if it's just that, I wouldn't be in such a hurry to see you. Seer Stone. This is something called the Prophecy Stone. That's also the reason why I'm in a hurry to come. Try putting your hand on it. Prophecy Stone, you have triggered the server bad ending too. Zone D? The tree is getting bigger. Is it the world tree? Ah. Help! Help! This is the future that will happen if the fallen cannot be stopped. Fallen individuals will sow seeds of the world tree in specific areas and change its nature through personal offerings. The fallen. Others may only see a part of the future. But Mr. Qingyu and I should have seen the same scene. The destruction of the world caused by the world tree. Mr. Qingyu, even if we want to prevent such an outcome, we must join forces. The place where the world tree takes root is Zone D. Unfortunately, there was a killing of Boss 99 at that BBX location. It was confirmed at the beginning of Chapter 2. I see. You are currently gathering a strategy team. Given our current situation, it requires the strength of many people to kill the boss. Now it's a situation where we can only provide assistance. This is the moment when the world will face a crisis of destruction. Should I tell him the future of the Prophecy Stone I see? No, this situation is different. The appearance of the Lich is a future that only occurs when I am unable to obtain the scythe of the Grim Reaper. When judged as impossible to complete the task. He may think that if he kills me, the mission can be cancelled. Let's keep the witch matter a secret for now. Indeed, it will need to be done jointly. Thank you so much. But I won't join the union. Just temporarily joining forces. However, the items obtained after killing must be fairly distributed. Okay, 10. Contact again after those 3 days. Senior, it's an emergency situation. The raiders are attacking towards the direction of the village. This is a good opportunity. Show Mr. Qingyu our strength before the alliance. Crusaders. Yes. We're always ready. Mr. Qingyu's profession is necromancer, right? Getting to know each other's professions will also be helpful in the future. Then let me tell you my profession. I am the commander of the Crusaders. This is a profession that commands the Crusader Order of Knights to gain powerful efficiency gains. Is that the guy wearing armor? No, it's the guy with the cloak and the woman with the sword back there. Well, I was also involved. Why didn't you come to me? Because you were transforming at the time. I'm really sorry for causing the riot. I came to find the person who killed my brothers who were on a business trip, but I didn't expect there to be such a village. How many gold coins will you give me if you kill them all? I was originally looking for golden deer, but I didn't expect to discover a gold mine. They are really like the bad guys in movies. I haven't seen such a prisoner before when I was at the H-City prosecutor's office. The prosecutor refers to that prosecutor. Their behavior doesn't seem like they've only killed 2 people. It seems there's no need to hesitate. The Crusaders annihilated the enemy. The most basic tactic for foolish people is to start with long-range attacks. Defeat them before approaching. Fireball. Ice Lance. The Shield of Belief. Protective Film? The magic has evaporated. Little trick. We are devouring monsters from a region and predators from players. Defeat them all, these foreign iron barrels. To deal with people wearing armor, you have to use a hammer to taste it. What? Cough up. Ah, ah, ah. Attack is useless. If you don't want to end up, just dodge quickly. The Crusaders dispersed. The prosecutor needs to use their skills. Cross-shaped giant spear. One skill destroyed 2 trucks. No, it's not possible. A bunch of damn rice buckets. What exactly did he gain in terms of efficiency? Cough. Cough, Come back. A swift and chaotic rotating axe. This weapon cannot be blocked just by wearing armor. This is a powerful weapon with the freedom to throw and retrieve. So this is not an ordinary weapon. Prosecutor's office. This looks like a very fun toy. I'll be your opponent. Play with toys. You dog X. Then it depends on whether you can block this toy. The revolving axe is a legendary prop. It's a legendary prop, so what's wrong? My spinning axe is. The prosecutor can repair his own defense based on the number of members in the order. He is not the strongest defender in the world in the entire region. No wonder he's very confident. This is a moving castle. I have never seen such a powerful defense capability before. What's wrong, Senior? The radiance of the knights. Oh. I am full of energy. This is the skill of restoring and buffing members based on how much damage the prosecutor defends against. As long as the prosecutor is not defeated, we are invincible. Please dispose of the remaining people. Let's end the battle. Are you planning to hide here? How can we say it's hiding? Just temporarily avoiding until the end of the battle. Leaving aside the monsters, the people here have hardly ever fought against humans. Increasing efficiency also has negative effects. Although one day we will have to deal with humans, we can't do it today. I didn't mean to go out and fight either. You're not curious. Is the combat effectiveness of the Liberation Union effective? That one. So just quietly take a look. That's just a simple way to take a look at the situation. I got it. Let's go. What is this situation? Cough, my body. Is it poisonous? Ha. Do you think my weapon is only a revolving axe? Abyss concentrate, although it's sold by strange people. However, the effect is quite good. Abyss concentrate, isn't this just an ordinary poison? Things got complicated. This battle is to showcase the power of the Restoration Union to the Necromancer. Although I have ways to deal with it. But if he could obediently be eliminated, it would be much easier for him. It's time to expose the combat power above the demand. I have witnessed the ability of the Liberation Union. From now on, let's deal with them. After all, our compatibility is quite suitable. Is that stupid X? Do you know how much this prop costs and just talk nonsense? Okay, then let you feel it. That's right, that's it. Sure enough, I said this is more suitable for me. I haven't been so happy in a long time. Abyssal concentrated liquid. Although the effect is slightly inferior compared to the skills of the Orc Chieftain. But it is sufficient to demonstrate the combat effectiveness of the Necromancer to the Liberation Union and the Prosecutor of Puling District. Why is that guy okay? Is this a defective product? Cough. Display should be done properly. The answer to the impending death in this area. Morning zombies. I remember that guy. It's the rumored Necromancer. I will show an overwhelming look. Great subduing spirit. Cough. Cough, Big Brother can't do it anymore. We're running away. Every time I see Mr. Chingyu's combat effectiveness, I feel amazed. Although terrifying, it is very reliable. What are you doing there? Has the battle ended? Oh, you scared me. It's them. Capture hostages. This is the only way to survive. If they resist, only one survivor will be left. Cough, everyone, stay away. I know now. Miss Jishio. The woman also captured her as a hostage. Wait a minute, stop. That woman. Cough. Cough. Ah. She is a woman who looks like a monster. Damn it, I can't. Coughing in such a place. Is the remaining one really in this guy's hands? Prop information. Name hidden area admission ticket 22. Level activity. Category 1, other. The effect is only effective after obtaining 2 images. What's that? I'm not quite sure yet. The hidden area will be automatically generated. Please prepare for entry. Limited to 1 holder only. Admission. Mr. Chengyu. Senior. You do not have permission to enter the portal. What did he just hold with his permission? Where did the golden portal go? He's really amazing. He's amazing. Necromancer is much stronger than imagined. Please stop filming. What cola? You can only take photos when I ask you to. Ah, yes. I know you've been working hard, T. The photos taken by Mr. Knight will one day bring hope to people. But now there are still evil people rampant in the world. We should also limit intelligence appropriately, right? I will carry a sense of mission with me. Only take the photos you asked me to take. May I ask, do you know where Mr. Chengyu has gone? I seem to know. Where did he go? You can tell me. Skill information. The Halo of War Heroes. Level 1 proficiency. Passive classification. Consumption none. When fully armed, the aura that envelopes the entire body will confuse those around, inducing feelings of favor and awe. The lower the other party's level, the greater the influence. Applicable objects are below level 10. In addition, the impact on the other party's psychological instability is not related to their level. Well, I don't know if I can say it. I didn't hear anything you said to Chengyu either. Doubt. She has a strong sense of vigilance. But I haven't been rejected yet. Mr. Chengyu and I have decided to go hand in hand. So the current situation makes me very anxious. I don't know what happened around Mr. Chengyu. How should I respond? Senior prosecutor from Puling District, let him live. Think carefully about it. Perhaps Mr. Chengyu is in danger. Do you have to wait like puppets as companions? Puppet. I only know that Chengyu went to a place called the Hidden Area. Neither Chengyu nor I ever thought this would happen. Because we are companions. So we believe in him and will wait for him. Thank you for letting me know. Mr. Chengyu must be a trustworthy person. It's a bit impolite. May I ask for your surname and name? My name is Yin Jishio. You are really strong. Being able to calmly and accurately respond in that moment. Our Liberation Union is gathering members for the upcoming event. For example, a player like Miss Jisoo. In order to enhance the strength of our members, we will also provide a lot of support. As long as Mrs. Jisoo is willing. I don't want to. Because I already have a trustworthy companion. Let's go, Han Hao. Please remember me. Prosecutor, my name is Lee Han Hao. What's wrong with this woman? Does she mean that we prosecutors are not trustworthy? It doesn't seem easy. Yeah, that's right. The people here. It's not easy. Here is. You have entered the hidden area of the Golden Canyon. Introduction to hidden areas. Completing the task will result in a reward. 2. If the task fails, it will be returned to its original location. At the time of death, the body will be returned to its original position. What? Is this really a place for rewards? What kind of canyon is this? Hey, hey. Goblin. It's golden. Hee hee hee. Hee hee hee. I haven't seen goblins like this for a long time. The reaction when I was treated as prey. All right. Let these guys who only know how to emit light take a look. Who is the real prey? Prosecutor Cui Jingshuan. The injured players have all recovered. Restoration potions didn't work, only antidotes could cure it. Antidote? I see. In my opinion, this is not a poison but a curse series. However, it was cured by using an antidote. Do you think Debuff's Abyss Concentrate Icum has Abyss Breath? What kind of prop is it? The name sounds like a prop from the Black Mage series. However, there has never been a prop in the store that can spread such a strong curse. Could it be purchased from a special store or other channels? Special props purchased through special channels. But why? Such a powerful prop. It doesn't work for Mr. Chengyu. Mr. Cheng Mingqing. Cheng Minhua, don't call you brother like that. The result confirmed using the specialized skills of a 3-star scout in my profession. Discovering that it not only does not work, but also has a gain effect. Although the ability value has only slightly increased, there should be other awakening reactions as well. In his vitality, he was unusually filled with magical power. Activity Dungeon and Abyss Concentrate. There are more and more things I don't know. The prosecutor heard that you plan to split the reward for killing the boss equally with the necromancer. I have no other way. If we don't do this, Mr. Yu won't participate in the killing. Didn't we witness it together? Losing that kind of combat power is too great a loss for us. So please leave the matter of the contract to me. He probably doesn't have much social experience. The contract should try to make us more advantageous. You should know how important it is to possess kill rewards, right? Please think about the 300 citizens that our union is responsible for. Cunning guy, you finally revealed your foxtail. Let's do it this way, but we can't turn against Mr. Chengyu. Of course, Ano, I don't want to be called a malicious employer either. And the Prophecy Stone. What are your thoughts on the Prophecy Stones? Isn't that a tool that can predict destruction and carry out missions? I was skeptical at first, but after touching it, I felt scared. That's right, doubt and fear are the common reactions of those who have just learned about the Prophecy Stone. But Mr. Chengyu accepted it too naturally. I don't know if I'm too sensitive. Please inquire if Mr. Chengyu has come into contact with any other Prophecy Stones. Ahem, Detonate the corpse. Not only are there golden goblins, but also golden orcs. The deceased will be under your authority. Even the guys who belong to me are golden, although stronger, it's meaningless now. Have I ever been so relaxed? There's no need to consider it. The situation is simple and clear. Just kill again. Don't worry about anything. There's no need to worry about people's gaze. Don't worry about your colleagues either. Even a necromancer is a one-man legion. No, I feel more at ease alone. Colleagues or something. Senior. Cheng Yu. Really? A little lonely. The left side is the box, and the right side is also the box. The size of the boxes varies. Anyway, choosing the large box on the left should be very dangerous. However, the more dangerous it is, the more rewards it will receive. Nothing happened during the period here. Attack. Cough, The event boss treasure chest monster, Mimic, will appear in its true form. What big teeth you have! Its tooth jaw power should be very strong, but the overall combat power is still stronger on my side. And it also has a clear weakness. That means there are no hands or feet. Although it's not impossible to move, the maneuverability should be relatively poor. Anvil and hammer. Bears and werewolves are responsible for defending, while the rest are responsible for attacking. Facing a group attack is useless. Hiccup. Get lost, you food residue. Cough, cough. Ahem, crackling. Fresh blood flavor. Food is food. Fresh food. Ahem, I made a mistake. In an instant, I thought that without hands and feet, the monster boss's range of motion would be limited. Since when did I become careless? He has become so arrogant. Is it because the Abyss buff still has an awakening effect? Or it's because the progress so far has been too smooth? My family members did not express any doubts about my instructions. Even the most trusted IU is just following my will. Hanhauji Shio. It's such an arrogant idea to think that you don't need colleagues. Reflect on it. If I can go back alive, I must be more careful. Ka. Eating food. Now let's kill this guy first. The answer is that the area will begin to die. Go inside, zombies. Disgusting. Spoiled food. Pounce. Sorry. I failed in this battle. Detonate the corpse. You killed the active monster boss treasure box monster mimic and earned 200 points, accumulating 1084 points. Isn't this fraud? You have completed the final kill ranking A. You have been awarded 350 points. Total, 1,434. Under such intense blasting, the box remained undamaged. Doesn't this mean that it's impossible to kill without attacking the inside of the box? No wonder I didn't recover at all under IU's attack. I need to be aware that as long as there is no damage, I cannot use magic or steal life. One mistake is enough. I can't treat life as a game just because the system level and world become like a game. I only have one life, and no matter what, I will live until the end. This is what I am best at. I abandoned my family and survived. You have entered the reward room. The classroom is a reward room. Sea-level equipment reinforcement stone 200 points. Sea-level strength enhancement ampouling 400 points. Sea-level physical strength enhancement bottle 400 points. Sea-level experience card with 300 points. 500 points of miraculous medicine. 500 points of parchment for the Covenant. These are props that cannot be purchased in regular stores. Surprisingly, there are props that can increase ability and experience points. But the parchment of the Covenant. I don't know what this is. Prop information. A parchment paper named Covenant. Special level. Category 1 consumption. You can make alliances with other players and both parties can propose their own effects. Failure to fulfill a condition will result in death. This feeling will be useful. My points are not enough to get all the props. You got a C-grade gear reinforcement stone. You have obtained sea-level power enhancement ampoule 3B. You have obtained a sea-level experience card. You have obtained the parchment of the Covenant. Is this the best choice given the current situation? You have upgraded LV13. You have completed the task of hiding the area as a special reward, and all ability values will increase by 1. You will receive 1,500 gold coins after completing the task of hiding the area. Not only upgraded, but also strengthened. This is the biggest reward. Upgrade to a card with an agility value of 3. If I could be faster today, I would definitely be able to dodge. After all, I'm not old yet. After 15 seconds, it will exit the hidden area. I got everything I wanted. Go back to where your companions are. Although your sudden disappearance halfway made me a little nervous. But if you can participate in killing me, it won't be in vain. I didn't expect this situation either. I wasted your precious time. Without these investments, we still need to have them. I can't come empty-handed, so I brought some gifts. Can I send our contract and photos to the community for one more thing? Photo. Does the community have that kind of function? That person's profession is a photographer. He possesses the skills and props to upload photos to the community. Even if it's to give people hope, there needs to be something to show them, right? To be ashamed, we are called heroes. Although it may become a target for lunatics. But it can maintain a positive image of energy. Really? I got it. Senior, these are all potions. The prosecutor from Puling District is truly a good person. You will only know when you try again. Cheng Yu has already decided to participate in the killing, so there's only one thing left to do next, right? Answer. That's what makes you strong. Let's go hunting and prepare for the kill. Kaka. Kaka, kaka. Smell, smell, smell. Kalala. Kaka, kaka. Ka. Ahem, Cough, Click. This is the 5th time. My fire spirit sword has the opportunity to be active. Is it okay to hunt like this? I'm satisfied. Such props should be used immediately. There is a feeling of fishing. Prop information. Name, Stinky Wolf Cuisine. Level 1 unknown. Category 1, players create props. Inhalation of the effect will cause vomiting and attract nearby monsters. Please do not bring it indoors and keep it confidential even if it was made by me. Creator's narrative. Take it away. Han Hao still has a smell when packaged. This is what my mom made. As a weapon, it's perfect. No, that's right. This is a product of cooking failure. And we also learned about upgrade methods beyond hunting. Uncle has also set up a guard post in the safe area to increase buff. The skill is called a countryman on the roof. Thanks to him, the village has become very safe without any worries. Captain, I'm here because I have something to tell you. Q length. I found a store in the south. But this time it was also destroyed by someone. I don't know who is doing this 10. This problem is very serious. The use of gold coins has a direct relationship with combat power, and it also has a significant impact on the current low productivity. That means even the necessities of life have to be obtained through hunting. Planting crops now is something that even dreams of cannot be imagined. If you find a store while searching, please contact Jingxiu. If we don't immediately dispatch security guards to guard all survivors, they will be in danger. It's Captain. Well, but why are they so far away? That one. Didn't the captain beat Lu Zhen before? So you have rumors of kicking men between girls. Senior, you have a heroic image in the community, but you are not very good here. I believe in the community. Let's continue hunting now. Be smart, show. What does Qing Yu have? Werewolf. No, don't shoot arrows. Werewolves can speak. Your request is inconsistent with your behavior. Senior, I'm going to die. Han Hao. Bait. Wow, this is delicious. Wait. This situation is not. Did you just tell me not to shoot arrows? Then you make the reason clear. What about the big uncle? Calm down, even though you're surrounded, there's still a chance. Seeing the difference in combat strength, do you still think you have a chance? Cough, I'll break through the encirclement network. Run away now. Surprisingly, they chose to attack the weaker half-orcs. Shrink the encirclement network. Cough, cough, You guys, hurry up. Uncle, I'm sorry. Ahem, we won't forget you. Cough, What a great camaraderie. If I hadn't attacked before fleeing, I would have been moved too. This is all because of the food you brought. If it weren't for those foods, we wouldn't have lost our sanity and attacked. So what? How did you regain your sanity? Caw. There is a task. When we became orcs and lost our sanity, a mission came. Although mentally dazed to the point where one cannot read the content, they instinctively follow through. What is the content? It's simple. Eating humans only requires eating 10 people to restore rationality. I thought it was instinctive for orcs to attack humans. So there's still this reason. Are there any orcs like you? Yes, of course. There are many humans who have been hesitating and eventually become orcs. I didn't mean to ask if there are still any in this area. It seems that there are still. It must be you who destroyed the store and called for a new race, right? That's not us. We avoided humans as much as possible. After recovering from the illness, only to live for survival. It's just that not everyone is like this. There is a gang that strongly opposes attacking players against humans. It was those guys who destroyed the store and weakened the players. Is it the alliance of half-human orcs? Humph, the Orc Alliance. There are also humans there. Crazy scientists. No, they are the main beasts. The people joined later. Afterwards, they started making dangerous goods in a friendly manner. Orsish Amping 99's visit seller. You're honestly confessing like this, isn't it, to delay time and bring your companions along? I told them that if they encounter such a situation, they should run away and not turn back. So are you expecting me to let you go? Cough, cough, no, I have been waiting for this moment instead. When the opportunity to choose a career came, I didn't do anything because of suspicion and fear. The truly foolish thing is, I also prevented my family from making choices. But my clever son secretly chose a profession. Although he may simply enjoy playing games. Who do you think the first human I'll catch to eat will be? I just barely survived because I didn't have the courage to settle for myself. I can't spare your life with 171. Don't hold a grudge against me. I don't blame you. No, there's still a bit of grievance. I made choices to survive, but they all failed. Don't do this. Wishing you good luck. I always feel strange in my heart. Because I saw them maintaining rationality and protecting each other. This is the only intact bait. Don't hesitate. Any negligence will lead to danger. The raiders we killed probably didn't have families either. That should do. Now start tracking the fleeing guys. What should you do after finding them? From what they said, it seems like they are still a group of children. I don't have any plans on what to do now. I just want to know the territory of the orcs and the number of members in their gang. What kind of dire situation do you want to push humanity into? Just the beastmen regaining human rationality would be the beginning of chaos. Just like some people reject orcs, there will also be people who sympathize and pity them. The problem is, even if you want to deny orcs, they are system-designated monsters. Whether it's the act of being unable to suppress one's impulse and rushing towards the bait that lures monsters. Whether it's receiving a mission to kill humans from the system or not, both can prove this point. They are highly likely to have grown through hunting players. Although it is a regrettable thing. But we find it difficult to coexist with them. Where did these guys escape to? Since the orcs can smell the bait and run over, they should be arriving soon. What's ahead? Everyone, quickly hide. Help me. Help me. Hee dog. Let's have sausage. Don't touch it. This is a gift for the queen. Cough, my body is numb. They are just plain dog-headed people who actually caught werewolves. Even if they applied paralyzing poison to their spears and subdued the werewolves. I don't even understand how they were captured. Let's not talk about these for now. Look over there. It's the sign of the store and the sign of the dungeon. Is the underground a dungeon but also a shop? Thanks to the dungeon, this shop should be safe and sound. Go take a look. To survive, it is necessary to control the store. You have entered the dormitory of the Poison Spider Queen in a large-scale dungeon. Please note that this is a cannibalistic dungeon that claimed the lives of 124 players. Completing the mission will increase the reward by 50. I thought I would only use bait to hunt around today, so I didn't bring goblins. Be careful, the layout of this environment itself seems to be beneficial for the monsters. Ahem, save me. Human. Love sick. Thank you, thank you. Cough, Everyone disperse. What is that? Detonate the corpse. 5 spiders actually lay eggs in living people's bodies. From now on, even the ceiling must be vigilant. Spiders may not necessarily appear from where. Explosion sound. There are bad people. B is an astonishing number of spiders. Are they in a symbiotic relationship with dog-headed humans? Ahem, But compared to the quantity, I am also very confident. Give despair as a gift to those foolish insects. Okay. Ha. It looks like a cookie, like a bug. Monster, monster, monster. And spiders are already insects. Have I ever been so relaxed? Squeak, squeak, don't stop and continue attacking. There's no need to consider it. The situation is simple and clear. Just kill again. Don't worry about anything. If you only deal with goblins and dog-headed people, you don't need companions. No, I'm more comfortable alone. From now on, I myself am the thief of the sacrificial thief. Squeak. Tie up. Continue. Spider silk. They did indeed use the one who caught the werewolf. Do you think using this kind of fine thread? Can you restrain me? Ahem, just a little more. You stupid beasts. No matter how much silk is vomited, it is in vain. Ha, I caught it. Former senior helped me. Detonate the corpse. You got into danger because you acted impulsively. I was careless. You're too reckless, Han Hao. Squeak. They keep rushing over. The answer to the impending death in this area. Hurry up and finish it. You killed a giant spider and earned 990 gold coins. You killed a giant spider and earned 990 gold coins. You killed a giant spider and earned 990 gold coins. Have all the monsters inside the subway station been eliminated? Even the subway passages have been completely eliminated. The passage to the next station seems to be blocked. Where will the boss's room be? Is the interior of this subway station connected to the department store building? Maybe it's merging 2 areas into a dungeon. Let's go over there. Is this the boss's room? Note that this is the boss room of the cannibalistic dungeon that took 124 players' lives. Stopping the attack here will also give some rewards. Do you want to enter? It seems really difficult to have such a prompt. Cheng Yu, do you want to continue? Go on. After all, the team battle we need to prepare for is even more difficult to kill than this. You will definitely go in. Hee. Welcome to our users. The monster boss, the dog-headed wizard, has appeared. Dog-head sorcerer? I thought the monster boss would be the Spider Queen. Well, but that guy. Unlike ordinary dog-headed people, he has clear speech. He. Stupid guys, I'm different. It's all thanks to me. I ate a whopping 20 brains. After eating the human brain, I learned to speak. The system has indeed set the monster to grow by killing humans. Since you've come here, you can't go back. Let me eat the brains of 23 people. Cough, sob, sob. The monster boss, the giant poisonous Spider Queen, has appeared. Are you crazy? There are actually 2 monster bosses. Fit. Ha 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 ha. What do you humans think? It's really cool, isn't it? Great subduing spirit. The area is about to begin the answer of death. Using zombies as corpse bombs as before. Use the skeleton to end it all at once. The Spider Queen's wire mesh. Wah. Squeezing Lala. Creak. Squeak. Ha ha ha, are you going to use those guys to complete the explosion? I have already sent reconnaissance soldiers to investigate thoroughly. It's not just about learning to speak. Even intelligence has risen to the level of humans. Let's deal with that dog-headed person first. The Spider Queen is the body, and I am the head queen who will protect me thoroughly. When we combine, we are invincible. Cough, Become our experience value, human. Ahem, Where is invincible? Is it easy to burn like other spiders? Creak. Squeak. Water. The magic of water properties. Water. Cough. Fire is not our weakness either. Skeletons gather together to block the monster boss. What should the former senior do now? It shouldn't last long, right? Han Hao, go and act with Ji Xiu. I have a feasible plan. Cough, Kill it. As long as you kill them, you can get the human brain. After killing it, the thing you said will never happen. The deceased will be under your authority, Sue. The deceased will be under your authority. Creak. After finishing dinner, you need to tidy up thoroughly. The deceased will be under your authority. Your lair is the best place for me. There are still many enemies left. You have to be careful of the queen. Ahem, Queen, please calm down. BB sprays venom. Kala. Queen, don't waste energy foolishly. These are corpses. Poison has no effect on them. It is indeed very smart. That's why I know these things. Again? It's impossible to predict the outcome of a protracted battle. Moreover, they are all from the Orc series. I don't know if the Queen is too picky, but they are all very strong monsters. Monsters without intelligence may die from exhaustion during battles. Ugh. But as long as you can use a little bit of your brain, there is a high probability. Kill the summoner first and then deal with those little henchmen. Their target is me. Shield. My current physical ability value is much higher than that of a half-orc. Manufacturing weapons. Although for monsters, this is just meaningless data. But as long as the defense is good, it can last for a while. Manufacturing weapons. Ahem, You troublesome guy, take your life. Ahem, Did you kill it? I don't think the monster boss's attacks are harmless. As long as you don't get killed all at once, that's enough. Chaotic crystals. Summoning attacks can steal life and mana. Ka. You annoying guy. Just hold back the pain. I will persist until the end. Jishio and Han Hao without protective film can't hold on. Now I am a tank. What? Are you tired so quickly? I can fight all day long. Hee, I'm different from people without brains. I don't want to keep fighting endlessly and meaninglessly. I can think, and I have found a way. It takes the body. Fireball technique. Let the fireball disappear so the guy can no longer summon you. Eliminated the bodies used as a medium for family members. It's much smarter than I thought. Aerial bomb. Hee, you don't have the energy to use summoning techniques anymore. You're done for, human. It's your dog-headed person who's doomed. Ahem, Oh, female human, I forgot about you. Have you been preparing for a surprise attack? By the way, I always feel like there is still another human. You've been waiting for so long. This is the secret weapon prepared by Sister Jishio and me. Human, are you a monkey or have you lost your brain? They can't even get close to me. Mocked by monsters. Let's destroy it. Well, what's wrong with you, Queen? We applied special sauce to these guys. I probably can't resist not eating at all. A tool with a foul-smelling wolf material for hair-cutting effect. There is something delicious. Cough, When I caught their attention, Jishio and Han Hao released zombies and coated them with sauce. This is a prop that even werewolves who have regained their sanity cannot resist. I knew that as long as it was a monster, I couldn't suppress my instincts. Wait a moment, stop right there, Queen. Hurry up and escape. If we keep going like this, we'll all be killed. It's already too late, monster. You have to pay for the meal. Detonate the corpse. Ahem. You killed the monster boss, the cannibal bat. We did it again. Everyone has worked hard. This is a perfect battle. The commander indeed commanded very well. You will receive 10 experience points contributed by your Crusader army. Overwhelming combat power, hunting, and experience points contributed by Union members. Although I am not ranked first, I will be stronger than him. Ranked first, Han Jiangxi. Who are you and where are you currently? How could it upgrade faster than me? Our union is the strongest force in Country A. No player can invest more personnel than me during hunting. Despite this, the top-ranked individual is actually an unknown person named Han Jiangxi. I can't understand and feel scared. Full of anticipation for the symbolic and unknown existence of the first place. He can instantly form a large union as long as he wants power. If he would obstruct the order I have established. Commander-in-Chief. Can you take a look at this? What's up? The ranking has changed. Has there been a rise in the ranking of any newcomers? Prosecutor of Puling District 3. How could this happen? What method did you use? Necromancer. Cough, You humans. You killed the monster boss Doghead Wizard and earned 300 gold coins, an additional 50. I finally achieved the status of a thief. It's no longer a tank-like existence. Kalalalala. Wow. You killed the monster boss, the giant poison spider queen, and earned 300 gold coins, an additional 50. You have upgraded LV-14. The goblin skeleton has absorbed the magic power of the giant poison spider queen and its abilities will increase. Significant increase in attack power. Commander's enhanced characteristics. The maximum number of dependents will increase by 2. These dependents should be enough to participate in the team battle and kill them. No matter where the Scythe of Death is, it can be found. Not far from the First Awakening. Now, as long as you find the store, you can achieve all the purposes of coming here. Found the store. Welcome to the sea-level store. For the lucky first prize. 1 gold coin 100. 2 platinum 100. 3 diamonds 100. Asterisk sea-level shops only sell to diamonds. Huh? Isn't the platinum at the D-rank shop 100 gold? There seems to be a difference. Slot machine rules of conduct! 13 identical graphics are required to obtain the product. 2. When it is empty, you will accumulate 10 tokens. 3. Using a token can increase the number of specified patterns. Maximum 10. Boss, come out quickly. This is not a lottery, but rather bad entertainment. Empty also gives tokens a steady profit. Jishio and Han Hao each have around 300 gold coins. And I have over 1.6 million. Enough tokens to increase win rate. I'll go first. I have always been the first among seniors, and I should be the first with the best luck. What about me? We can use 3 self-service machines at the same time. Completely. Completely. Empty. Completely. Wait a minute, let's calm down. Is this path correct? Han Hao, we have gone too far and cannot turn back. What will definitely be obtained from the token in the end? Empty. Don't be disappointed just because you have been empty 5 times in a row. You will definitely get 1 or more lower level items. Your coins will be invested in the next person. Damn guys. You insist on making me play until the end. The necklace of Spartan warriors. Potion set. In the charger. Completely. A blank. Empty. We're done for. Not yet. Keep playing until you save up to 10 discount coupons. Received first prize. Prop information. A joke magic scroll named Lucky Goddess. Level Legend. Category 1 Consumption. The effect can be achieved by randomly using a skill. Probability of failure 50, probability of lower skill 40, probability of upper skill 7, probability of highest skill 2, choose the desired skill 1. It seems like I got a strange prop. Completely. Empty. I will die here. Use up all 10 tokens. Congratulations on receiving the first prize item. Did it succeed? Prop information. A ring named Shadow King. Level Legend. Category 1 Ring. The agility index of the effect increases by 3, and the stamina value increases by 2. When attacking in the shadow, you can summon the shadow clone to attack together. The clone has 50 destructive power. At least it's not a loss. Special task. Title: The Heir of the Shadow King. 1 type of collection. The target is to collect all the relics of the Shadow King. Reward the crown of the Shadow King. Task. Collection task that requires collection of a full set of props. If it can be purchased in a store. It's better not to think about this anymore. Jisoo, the hero of this level, gives you the bracelet of the wind spirit. Really? Thank you. The condition is that machine in the store cannot be destroyed. Let's go back to the village. We need to choose some guards to protect this place. The team battle and killing have finally begun. I have prepared thoroughly during this period and should have good results. Senior. What's wrong? Is there anything happening on the forum? Look at this 7th item. 7 people live streaming beta. Opened a live streaming room. Live Restoration Union kills boss before testing live broadcast. 1566 people are currently watching. Only the office appeared. Are you testing the camera? They want to film the strategy process. Is this the intention of the system to restore the Union? After all, it's not impossible to upload photos for live streaming. Although it cannot be said with certainty that they have ulterior motives, what is certain is that this is a good way to regulate public opinion. Because after I rose to second place, the forum exploded. That person cannot ignore this matter. Judging from his behavior so far, he is not a bad person. But ambition can make him make wrong choices at any time. If the prosecutor in Puling District has ambitions, then I unintentionally stood in front of him. He may want to restrain me. For example, if you want to minimize the reward given to me for killing bosses as much as possible. But I can't let 171 happen like this. Oath of Covenant in hidden areas. I think it will always be used in important places, maybe this time. Wow, Senior. They're here. Hello. I am Chang Minqing, the deputy officer of the Crusaders. Come and pick up the person ranked second. Come on up. There are flying dragons in the sky. Can you still sit in a helicopter like this? It is not impossible for us to restore the power of the labor union. Our union members are present throughout each city. Real-time understanding of the current location and movement route of the flying dragon. Although it cannot be said to be 100% safe. But we cannot give up on the speed of movement either. Indeed, having more people has benefits in these areas. This method is impossible for small-scale survivor groups like us. Utilizing the means of movement in the sky. I also want to know if there are any other ways. Now start assigning tasks to the killing team. Group tasks. What are the similarities between heroes and celebrities? A type of competition. Target kills boss and deals with them separately. Reward special props. Most groups are gathering together for the same kill, and there is also an invisible competition of goodwill that can lead to greater achievements. Killing the final boss of Zone D, Lizard Man, will receive the blessing of Sword Warrior. It has a 90% damage reduction effect on concentrated attacks by multiple people. This buff will be released during the 11th battle. After winning the final battle against Boss 11, you will receive a special title. Did you see this? I saw it. Well, this is not part of the plan. If X doesn't care, the prosecutor or my sister should come up with a solution, right? I didn't see my shadow on that person. Been tricked. What I know about killing bosses in team battles. It's a collective effort of multiple people to defeat the powerful boss B. The important thing is for multiple people to work together. Because there is no way to kill alone, there is a team battle kill. Reduce damage by 90 when attacking with multiple players. This means that after killing the boss alone, one will own all the rewards. Someone is watching here. It's too late to quit the team battle and kill now. I have invested too much time and resources. That person used the system at a perfect moment to increase the difficulty of killing. In this case, we can only compete with the prosecutor of Puling District and the leaders of other teams. Anyway, I have no intention of backing down. Player's Guidebook. 3. Free message board. The battle to kill the boss in 67D area has begun, Bexka. Prosecutor of Puling District. The survivors of Country A, our Liberation Union, in the name of the first union on this land, announced that they will deal with the monsters occupying Zone D. This difficult battle will involve 12 groups and nearly 1,000 players. The entire process will be presented to everyone through a personal live streaming system. We hope that all survivors can pay more attention to and support us. We will depart from Zone D and go all over the country, even to hunt down monsters from all over the world. The prosecutor of Puling District is truly the leader of the largest trade union in Country A. Not only do we need to prepare for kills, but we also need to live stream comprehensively. Everyone is very concerned about this matter. Will the killing of the warriors in Puling District be successful? Come on, please save the world. Isn't the ranking of the prosecutor in Puling District, a small monster in City B, dropped? We should let the necromancer be the head of the killing room. Although we know you are powerful, we still need to deal with the matter on a case-by-case basis. K-City Hart Hall hopes to save country and no matter who becomes the captain. During this period, good news should come from everyone. Have you all eaten well? It's becoming increasingly difficult to find food. You can use the store to buy bread. The mission of KO 7272 seems a bit too biased towards monster bosses, right? The system hopes that you can also consider human needs. The system also assigned a task for this kill. And that person also needs to participate. Ah, the legendary necromancer. Here we are. It's amazing what kind of person he is. Welcome to the Liberation Union. The journey is long and you have worked hard. I noticed in the sky that this area is well organized. You seem to be ready to participate in the killing. Camera. Live streaming is indeed aimed at establishing the image of the Liberation Union. I don't know if they came out in such a swarm to show us the power gap. Are you the legendary necromancer? Is there only 3 people in your team? I heard that you guys are a large survivor team in W City. In that case, there would be a difference in strength, wouldn't it? We have 31 elite players coming here. 102 people from L District have arrived. What's going on? We started putting pressure before we could finalize the signing conditions. Was it discussed with the prosecutor of Puling District? Excuse me, can I introduce myself first? This is Mr. Lee Jiangyun, who leads the team of university survivors. Fire Mage Lee Jiangyun. He is one of the famous people on the forum. Was he sent here? What? We have always been 3 people walking together. What's the point of gathering troops like sending troops? The people gathered here. Not for war, but to kill bosses, right? You. Mr. Jiangyun, think about Mr. Qingyu's profession. Mr. Qingyu doesn't mean he's alone. His strength is enough for us to invite him from afar. Ranking. Ranking will prove everything. Time is tight, let's have a meeting first. Hello, everyone. I am the deputy officer of the Crusader Army, acting as the representative of Cheng Minhua. Everyone should have confirmed that the mission for this kill has been assigned. As the difficulty increases, the rewards should also increase. Although I don't know what kind of props I will get, they will all be converted into gold coins. Divide into 12 equal parts and fairly distribute to everyone. They are all in the same group. Dividing equally does not necessarily mean fairness. But none of the 10 team leaders raised any objections. Although they all come from different teams, it can be said that they all belong to the Liberation Union. If we divide it equally into 12 parts, the result will be that the Restoration Union gets 11 and we get 1. Does anyone have any other opinions? I object. Please speak. He's really not easy to fool. According to the task, you need to fight with Boss 1:1. Why do you want to share the reward equally? Shouldn't rewards be given to those who bet their lives to win? Such a task is issued. Fair distribution, as far as I know, was proposed by Mr. Lu Qingyu. Not fair, but just. Everyone's level and strength are different. What about fairness? Did you call me here so that I could upgrade you? As the saying goes, lead people. What is that madman saying? No one upgraded us before our downfall. Did you just say bring people? Hello, Necromancer. Come out and compete with me. Zhu Umshi, who claims to be the boxing champion of M-City. Ranked 11th, famous for enjoying hand-to-hand combat with big monsters. Well, why haven't you replied? Please have a seat. You look like you've been hit, so why don't you sit down? You're such a guy. Just do it like this. That would indeed be more interesting. Ah. Ahem, 1x egg. Necromancer, you ignorant guy. Just do it as they say. Still sharp-tongued. You killed the lizard man and earned 3,800 gold coins. Ah ha 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 ha. I'm so sorry to take it out on you guys, but you're not that great. Is there anything else? No, there isn't. Cough, Brother, you need to take care of your body. If you die, we will also be in danger. Zone D has become an environment suitable for lizard people to survive. If the territory of monsters continues to grow like this, it will be troublesome. That's why we're taking action, isn't it? Kill the monster boss and prevent destruction. We also need to stop the Fallen. This is the future that will happen if the Fallen cannot be stopped. Fallen individuals will sow seeds of the World Tree in specific areas and change the nature of the World Tree through offerings. Do you remember the bad ending? If we can't stop Country A, we're done for. But do you know who the Fallen One is? I don't know if it's a monster or a player, and I don't know what corruption refers to. So we can only occupy and hold onto Zone D, where the World Tree grows. This kind of complex matter should be handled by the prosecutor. He is different from the smooth-tongued Zhang Shizhi as he is a person who keeps his promises. Photographers are also busy with live streaming. The prosecutor should be over there, right? Damn it, big brother. Necromancer. What's wrong? What's wrong? Did that guy die? I knew it would lead to such a result if I stood out recklessly. No, he entered the D District Park. Isn't that where the boss room is located? Maybe he'll see the monster boss faster than Brother Jingshuan. The Necromancer, that guy. I am the 11th ranked iron-armored archer. Yang Mingxiu. Before his downfall, he was a talented individual who enjoyed smooth sailing at a young age. My experience tells me that success is not always a matter of ability, but it requires appropriate connections and means. People will eventually favor those who are like tongues in their mouths. People who are able to bend and stretch, even if their abilities are not outstanding. It is strange for people to form and live in society and rely solely on their abilities to obtain evaluations from others. That's right, being able to read people's expressions and flattery is also a weapon for survival in society. With these two weapons in my hand, I smelled the taste of opportunity. Mr. Yang Mingxiu. Don't be too arrogant today. Got it, right. The union leader is indeed restraining the Necromancer. However, the Necromancer is destined to lose this game. Because all 11 teams involved in the killing supported the union leader. What I need to do here is to appropriately slack off and drag my feet. So the golden path to success, just like before, will be presented to me. I once had such an idea. What is it? What the hell is this? Who is that woman? Is this a game where one is worth 100? Why rush to the front on your own? And that monster. Ha ha ha, it's so itchy. Did you tame a new type of monster? How can humans transform? The final question is the Necromancer. Heavy Armored Zombies. Efficiency Directory. 5th Armored Knights 3rd Order. Distinguish protective gear to increase efficiency. Wearing at least 30 pieces of heavy armor under one condition. Effect protective equipment has a defense strength of 20, forming a defense film equivalent to 30% of the defense strength. Isn't this the efficiency enhancement effect of the Crusader army? Surprisingly, we obtained that advanced efficiency enhancement in this way. Do the people over there need armor? No, there's no need. We are archers, we can travel light. Manufacturing of military equipment. Bones have enveloped me. Well, it's lighter than I imagined. And it's also very sturdy. Efficiency Directory. 5th Order of Iron Knights, 4th Order. Distinguish protective gear to increase efficiency. Wearing at least 40 pieces of heavy armor under one condition. The protective gear has a defense strength of 25, forming a defense film equivalent to 35 of the defense strength. This damn game urgently needs a patch now. Isn't this a high-efficiency manufacturing machine? Isn't this equivalent to me adding strength to the strategy? This will have an impact on my personnel assessment. Mr. Necromancer. What you can see ahead is the D District Station. Once you pass there, you can see the park, which is the boss room. Well, the surrounding environment. As we move forward, the water level is getting higher and higher. There should be more lizard people ambushing than there are now. Not only does it obstruct the line of sight, but the space is also small. It's better to merge with other groups and go up together. Even necromancers find it difficult to achieve. Hanheozixiu, please step back. Detonate the corpse. Detonate the corpse. You killed the lizard man and earned 3,800 gold coins. Detonate the corpse. You killed the lizard man and earned 3,800 gold coins. You killed the lizard man and earned 3,800 gold coins. All has been resolved. Patch urgently needed now. Well, the helicopter is heading this way. No, it's filming over here. That helicopter was probably meant to showcase the boss's performance, right? That's great. That's great. Heavy armed skeletons and intense explosions need to be filmed here. The scene that the prosecutor said can boost the morale of all survivors should convey this point. Although it is necessary to occasionally take a picture of other groups during the breaks in filming the Crusader group. But I didn't expect to encounter this scene. The response from the director and audience was very positive. Jiang Jun from N City is too strong and terrifying. Lu Xianjuan's explosive performance is really satisfying, even more so than the chubby little soldiers of the Crusaders. The prosecutor in O District was too weak and ended up taking over the entire wetland. Jiang Xianju, this is the Necromancer. This battle in M City is very efficient. Uncle P, in my opinion, the undead is more powerful than the prosecutor. Don't serve the prosecutor anymore. Very good, very good. Oh, Director. The Crusader team has contacted us. Give it to me. What are you doing now? Hurry up and turn the helicopter around. But it's clear that we also have to shoot other groups occasionally. Did you ask because you didn't understand? That was for the sake of formality when I agreed to you. Even for the safety of the director, immediately turn the helicopter around now. Not, very sorry. I'll turn around right away. Did you go shoot other groups? It seems that the battle situation on their side is also very fierce. You have entered the boss room. This is District D Park. This can be said to be a dense forest. Ground earthquake. Watch out, everyone. Chengyu, look over there. There is light in the forest to the north. Kill the monster boss, Lizard Man, and all bosses in a team battle. Ivalila O Lizard Man, all bosses have blessings from Sword Warriors. Has a 90% damage reduction effect on concentrated attacks by multiple people. Lizard Man's boss is looking for a warrior to fight against him. When you win the 11th battle, you will receive a special title. Senior, it's over there. Let's go first. Calm, what's going on? Isn't that the Crusaders? Wow, as soon as we found the position of the boss, they crossed the river and dismantled the bridge. It's really despicable. Are they waiting for the opportunity to have exclusive props? I didn't expect them to use a helicopter. Surprisingly, without solving the nearby monsters, they launched a strong attack on the enemy's stronghold. He is a more competitive person than I imagined. Although there is no provision in the contract to enter the ground in a legitimate manner. Your credit rating is E50. But this type of person is difficult to convince. What about seniors? It can't be helped. We can't fly, we can only solve it bit by bit. I must find a way to fly in the air. You killed the lizard man and earned 3,800 gold coins. You killed the lizard man and earned 3,800 gold coins. Cough, what's going on? Senior, your clothes are glowing. This is Experience Value Voucher Props. Prop information. Name, C-Level Experience Value Voucher. First level hidden. Category 1 Consumption. When the effect is used, a large amount of experience points can be obtained. When the experience points that can be upgraded through the card are reached, green light will be emitted. This is a prop I obtained during my activity in the Golden Dungeon. It glows, which means I finally promoted to level 15. At this level, not only can you obtain the Death Reaper, but you can also awaken once. Do you want to use the coupon now that you have reached the experience point where you can use it? Of course it must be used. Ah, Han Hao. Love sick. This is. What exactly is this prophecy stone? It's not a bit different. I have a feeling of my real body floating in the universe. And that light. There is someone here. Although there are people, my brain cannot understand their form. You have finally arrived at Lu Qingyu, the one holding the reins of death. Find the Scythe of Death. Specialized tasks. Who is the owner of death? 2. Type to obtain target. The target seizes the Scythe of the Grim Reaper. Reward 1 awakening specific skill. You have seen with your own eyes the overwhelming power of death that will come. And yet, it is an overwhelming power that you cannot control now. If you cannot make your own power correspondingly strong, then you will be assimilated by the Lich and become its servant. Death Reaper, Sickle Reaper, in the midst of death. Your choices will affect your destiny. What is the system pop-up? The person behind the control system. No, that person seems to be saying something. But I completely didn't understand. So is the system meant for communication? However, I can be so calm in the face of unknown existence. For some reason I was sure this person would not harm me. On the contrary, it still feels a bit familiar. Lu Qingyu. Ah, yes. Witness a death with your own eyes. Seeing death? Wait a minute, what exactly does that mean? Senior. 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 Cheng Yu. Senior, you just disappeared for 10 seconds. Are you okay? Indeed, my body has moved to another space. That is to say, seeing an unknown existence conveys to me that the task is reality. Witnessing death in death. The condition is probably that one of the companions will lose their life, right? The sound of explosion and smoke swirling around. Did the helicopter crash? Now is not the time to be troubled. Anyway, we can't get it right away. Let's focus on catching the boss now. Han Hao Zixio. We are now going to rush to the location of the boss. Mr. Mingxiu, if you can't keep up, please join the other groups behind and come back. What's the situation? Set out. Oh. Cough, cough, What's going on? What's going on? The helicopter was attacked. How to attack a helicopter flying in the air? With a spear? Everyone, please cheer up. Prosecutor. I barely used the skill of blind faith zone in a life or death situation. Well, it turns out that thanks to the prosecutor's wide area protective film skill, everyone was able to survive. Truly a prosecutor. There is one. The pilot who died on the spot was not saved. Let's vent our anger on those monsters. 1755 people are watching the live stream. They no longer care about the necromancer. Of course, the level of concern will vary. Because that person is everyone's hope. Ka. Ha, these guys are nothing special. Block and chop it. Ahem, huh. Cough. Sweeping with your back to the helicopter. Ah, prosecutor. Cross-shaped giant spear. Did everyone see it? This is the power of the prosecutor in Puling District. Prepare for a second attack in the appearance of the boss. He is the union leader. That's right. Finally appeared. Monster boss, lizard man, all bosses have appeared. Launch the iron crossbow. Starting from remote attacks. Lizard man boss has blessing of gladiator. 90% damage reduction against attacks from multiple people. Ceasefire. Although I know it won't cause much harm to it. But it turned out to be just ticklish. Because of its resilience, even this has become meaningless. Ahem, huh. Huh. No, it's not possible. Cough up. Cough. Everyone, step back. The Crusaders cleaned up this area while I was dealing with that guy. Your opponent is me. Cough, sob, sob. Caw. Groan. Ahem, Our strength is considerable. Monster bosses wielding giant swords have a wider attack range. In terms of speed and reflex nerves, I should be stronger, right? In that case. Cough, victory is mine. I can defeat that guy one-on-one. Cough, Very impressive, relying solely on one person. I suppressed that monster. Is everyone watching? Jingshu and brother. Here we come. Helpers Union. Skeleton. Is the necromancer here too? Crusader spear. Caw. But it always feels a bit strange. It clearly. In an extremely unfavorable situation. But why keep mocking? Just a monster. I really want to tear its mouth apart. Ahem, huh. Cough, Commander-in-Chief. Don't come over here. The protective film and defense power disappear instantly. If you come over, you will die. Monster boss, surprisingly. The real team battle to kill the monster boss, the Wanderer Dragon Beast, has appeared. At the beginning, the second stage. Drake. It has been concealing its true identity. Ahem, Just the defense feels like a bone is about to shatter. I can't beat it. It's going to attack with its tail. Big sword. Cough cough. Prosecutor. Jingshu and brother. No, it's unacceptable. This is impossible. Cough, sob, sob. It's over now. Failed to kill in team battle. I'm really sorry, everyone. Cough, sob, sob. Ahem, huh. Cough and whimper. Cough. Cough, Necromancer. That person is there. Mr. Qingyu has appeared. Here it is, here it is. Q length. It's like a protagonist who appears during a crisis. Although I was surprised that the necromancer arrived so quickly, it was truly fortunate. It doesn't matter what the reward is. End this battle and rescue everyone. Caw. Cough and whimper. Hammer. He wants to use that hammer to pierce the sword through. The necromancer can win. There is a large group of lizard people heading in this direction over the river mouth, deputy officer. What? Damn guys. Fighting against bosses is just a choice for players. The predetermined rules do not include monsters. Since that's the case, it's better not to give us the task. Contact everyone to protect the necromancer. Ha! You can't go over there. It seems that those people also know who they should help. Kill the dragon beast. Finally defeated the boss. I killed it so easily. How is that possible? The dragon beast has moved. Impossible. What's going on, Senior Chingu? It had already died. What's different now? This is the third stage. The hidden team battle monster boss who swallowed the seeds has appeared as a small host. What are the commonalities between heroes and celebrities in group missions? Completed. Before the monster boss is dealt with, the entrance and exit of Zone D will be blocked. Cough, sob, sob. System pop-ups always have variables and can change rules. It's like playing with us. Wow, those guys have strange eyes. Stop them and don't let them come over. Like a zombie horde is coming. To completely eliminate them. The monsters have gone berserk. I can trust Han Hao and Ji Xiao. They can completely stop the rampaging lizard people. The problem is this guy. It's about to exhale. Stay away. Help! Help! Even the lizard people under the monster's command. How should we deal with it? Detonate the corpse. Cough and whimper. It's completely useless. Ahem, Your family will return to eternal darkness. The bear turned to ashes in an instant. I can't think of a strategy in the current situation. First, shift its attention to the battle of attrition. The deceased will be under your authority. Han Haozi, let's step back. There is no way to now fight it and the lizard men at the same time. We will rectify and eliminate them one by one, starting with the lizard man. What about the remaining people? Everyone disperse and retreat before more lizard people arrive. Because monsters will always prioritize attacking places where people gather. Even if someone else's time of crisis comes. And first consider your own survival. Good senior. Let's leave here then. Everybody back down. The strategy failed. Run fast. That person is Prosecutor of Puling District. Why did you fall here? This is not acceptable. Hurry up and escape. Cough, sob, sob. Former senior. Even when others are in crisis, we must first consider our own survival. Cough, All right. Cough up. Poor. Cough up. Right here means. Isn't it really making you consider your own safety? Senpai. Wow. Former senior just now. It's a clone. Prop information. A ring named Shadow King. Level 1 legend. Category 1 ring. The agility index of the effect has increased by 3, the stamina index has increased by 2, and summoning shadow clones to attack clones together takes 50 damage. Although it cannot cause any harm, it can fully block its eyes. The spear I threw with all my might. Not yet has the effect of using 50 damage to conquer eye clones been good. Cough, sob, sob. Caw. It's coming over, senior. Did I attract its attention too much? It sets us as the target. Love sick. Didn't I tell you to scatter and escape? The three of us. Didn't they always fight together? Sister Jishio. Although I have a lot to say, I'm a bit busy right now. Let's talk about it after we defeat the boss. The answer to the impending death in this area. Detonate the corpse. Cough. He said he wanted to defeat the boss, but the actual situation is hopeless. Even an explosion cannot damage its skin. I don't know if it was intentional, but it didn't catch and eat the zombies. Therefore, there is no way to induce an internal explosion. There aren't many skeletons left either. The speed at which skeletons are destroyed is faster than the hunting speed of Han Hao and Ji Xiu. Breath. Damn. There are Han Hao and Ji Xiu behind. Cough. Manufacturing of military equipment. Senior. Cheng Yu. Cough. I barely managed to hold on. But most of the skeletons have disappeared. Cough. Even the connecting force. Senior, let me guard it. The sacred protective film has been damaged. Poor. Cut off the tail. Hiccup. All right. No, you guy. Your family will return to eternal death. It actually turned on all right. Senior, Sister Jishio, quickly dodge. Han Hao, please calm down. Scan survive. Senior. Cheng Yu, what are you going to do? Recover to a barely active state with Ayu's attack. You did a great job. You will always be above my expectations. It will not give up on us as the target. So I want to procrastinate as much as possible. Cough, The necromancers of Lianlian. No, I don't know what the situation is yet. The necromancer fought until the end. It's too early to give up hope now. Cough, Cough up. Even the legs. It seems like it's not working anymore. Cough, Fire. I failed. I desperately wanted to escape death, but still have to face the same ending as parents. But anyway, it's not even a complete annihilation of the army. Senior. Cheng Yu. Is this where I'm supposed to die? Actually, I'm lucky to have miraculously survived until now. Financial fortune, lottery luck. There is also colleague luck. Dad. Are you really my dad? Or is it another system joke? Well, this one. It's not important now. That's right, anyway. It's all over now. Think carefully, this is the most suitable ending for me. Death is scary. Dealing with the horror of the unknown be. There is also fear that everything will turn into nothing, But if there is a world after death, then there will also be a great sense of fear. Because you have to face your sins. Do you blame me? Abandoning family members and running away when there is a fire at home. I survived alone. I ran away because I was afraid of losing my life. I'm afraid of being burned alive by the terrible fire, and I'm also afraid of seeing my dad like this. So I stubbornly live on. Study and exercise to become strong. Not showing off and doing things that are irresponsible. I believe I have overcome it well and have also made some progress. However, I came to see you like this after the failure. You've been worried about these useless things so far. What? I thought you had grown up, but I didn't expect you to still be a child. I didn't want to be scolded by my dad, so I ran away. It seems like it's Dad, right? How old were you at that time? What can you do to help young people in such urgent situations? But, and you didn't run away. I just listened to my dad's words. Think carefully about the situation at that time. Aren't you with Dad? That was a sudden accident. An unknown fire demon rushed towards our house while everyone was sleeping. Damn it, Cheng Yu's mother is still in the room. Dad. Cheng Yu, you go out first. Don't even think about coming back. Dad. Dad will definitely save Mom. Your parents. Not someone who would pull their beloved child down a dangerous path. Oh, I see. I completely forgot. My parents are such people. It was an accident caused by electric leakage. Because that house is much older than it looks. You already have a strong sense of responsibility. But it's not your responsibility to survive on your own if you couldn't save your family. Saving family members is the responsibility of parents. That dad couldn't save mom either. Failed like me. Fail. You're wrong. He saved you. And you haven't failed either. Yeah, that's right. I haven't failed either. After me. You want to go back if you want to win or lose with me. I can't obediently be taken away by you now. Where is the way back? Long time no see, really happy. Yes, yes. Let's go quickly. They are all waiting for you. Oh, I almost forgot. This is your thing. Specialized tasks. You use the target acquisition strategy to determine who the owner of death is. Reward will be given for one awakening specific skill. X, your fate will undergo subtle changes. Cough, Ching you. No, this is impossible. Senior wouldn't have died in such a place. Mr. Ching you also. It failed. A complaining expression. No wonder. This is punishment. It's a punishment for my arrogance. I vaguely remember Mr. Han Hao saving me. The impact of passive skills should be significant. Skill information. The halo of a war hero. Proficiency level. Passive classification. Consumption none. The halo that wraps around the entire body when fully armed will confuse those around and evoke a sense of goodwill and awe. The lower the opponent's level, the greater their influence. The applicable object is under level 10, and the impact on the other party's psychological instability is not related to the level. In order to defeat the boss, a team battle was formed. But it excluded the strongest supporters. I was tempted by the immediate benefits and became too impatient. Another major issue is the inability to immediately adapt to the rapid changes. Correct the wrong place. The world is ending, I can't stay here. Commander, you're awake. Mr. Han Hao saved me. It means you abandoned me, Cheng Mingqin. Commander, we need to retreat one after another. Let's do this for now. Sorry, Mr. Qingyu. But I will definitely protect Mr. Han Hao and Miss Jishio. It's getting dark. Black smoke. Is this? Attention, this area will begin a major spiritual descent. Cough, sob. Look over there. Green light. Necromancer. X's is the necromancer. It's clearly a witch. Did he become a monster? My senses are not sensitive anymore. No, I can't feel anything. Am I still alive? You have been resurrected due to the professional characteristics of the necromancer, with a standby time of 31 days. Revive. Can this be considered as resurrection? You have reached the state of awakening once. You can summon the masterpiece Death God. Large monsters can become your dependents. The 9th person to achieve the first awakening feat will be given a secret shop ticket, limited to 50 people. Death. Skill information. Name summons the Grim Reaper. Tier 1, First Awakening. Category 1 active. Consumption 0. You can only summon Death Reaper, Scythe Reaper for 1 hour a day and temporarily become a Lich state. When the Envoy's domain obtains the power of the Lich, the maximum number of dependents will increase by 50, and all ability values will increase by 10. In addition, the maximum number of dependents can be infinitely resurrected and regenerated from nearby undead creatures that have been destroyed. The Lich. Not bad, right? Cough, whoosh. Cough, sob, sob. Drake, you've been playing with us so far, haven't you? It's my turn to enjoy happiness this time. Phase 2. The deceased will be under your authority. Summoning Master. The Elder's skill has been activated. That means Qingyu is still alive? Necromancer still alive? How did they survive in that desperate situation? Qingyu, are you okay? Senior, we're here. Senior has turned into a monster. Not a monster. Look at that sickle. He has completed the awakening mission. Ka. The destroyed family members are about to be resurrected. The destroyed family members are about to be resurrected. The destroyed family members are about to be resurrected. The skeletons are constantly resurrecting. Did you see that the family of the necromancer did not die? Cough and whimper. Cough, Manufacturing of military equipment. Wow. The breathing has spread to this area. Ahem, everyone retreat behind me. All right. I have always believed in it. Woo-woo, don't leave me again. We're going to live together for the rest of our lives. Cough, cough. Why not spray a little more? Exhausted physical strength. Sorry, my life and physical strength are infinite. Your impedance is meaningless. Cough, cough. Manufacturing of military equipment. Peel off its skin. Cough, Cough, how could you bring your skin to life? People with weak psychological resilience, please watch carefully. Cough, cough, cough. Ayu. You come to the end. There are 4,335 days left until the qualification certificate is issued. The team successfully killed the boss of the Lizard Man wetland in Zone D and received 11,556 gold coins. What are the commonalities between heroes and celebrities in group missions? It's over. Winner KO 157. You have been awarded the title of Amateur Dragon Hunter. Physical strength value increases by 2. Flame immunity increases by 30%. It's over now. Are you crazy? What did I see? I knew I would succeed. Defeated the monster boss. And now it can be done. Come into me. The deceased will be under your authority. That's a skeleton. Are you crazy? How could he manipulate that? In that case, the gap is too big, isn't it? Senior, I knew you were still alive. I have come back from the dead. Can you go back to your old self? Prop information. The skin bag of a dragon beast. First level hero. Classification of manufacturing materials. One explanation is that although the scale skin of the small black dragon beast is still in a state of incomplete growth, its quality is somewhat regrettable, but even so, it is still very strong and not inferior no matter where it is placed. Prop information. The heart of a dragon race is low level. Level legend. Classification of manufacturing materials. The heart and microorganisms inside the dragon's body are completely different and precious, requiring careful preservation. It turns out to be a material that can be used to make props and equipment. And this one too. Prop information. The seed of the world tree god sandalwood tree. Level myth. Unknown classification. The effect is unknown. It indicates that people are inexplicably surprised. The world tree seed and the bad ending scene with the prophecy stone are directly related. It could be something that those unidentified corrupted individuals want. That necromancer, sir. Just say a word. Don't believe too much. Said to protect your group. What? So far, the guys who use events to gather survivors and claim to be guardians have proven their uselessness. The system always unconsciously assigns trials to the group, which is not very reasonable for individuals in most cases. If you don't have the power to jump into the sea of fire, you can't come out either. I need to become stronger. How could there be a sudden explosion sound? That place. It's over there at Puling District Station. Commander, it is said that someone is attacking the website. Who exactly is it? At this critical moment, attack the headquarters of the Liberation Union, Puling District Station. Everyone, quickly evaluate from here. All members of the Crusaders boarded helicopters. Black smoke. That's clearly the breathing of the abyss. Could it be the group that made the deadly bomb? Mr. Qingyu, please help me. Most of the people in the station are non-combatants. It's difficult for me to solve this situation in my current state. I can't let go without suspecting the power behind the raid on Puling District Station. Although I have many questions that I want to pursue with Mr. Jingshuan. But that's not the case now. I'm sorry. We're almost at our destination. Please prepare yourself as we will be landing on the outskirts due to the black smoke. I see. The acting deputy is the orcs. The orcs are conducting a large-scale raid. What kind of orc? Excuse me, are you guys who restore rationality? Yes, I saw them exchanging codes with each other. The Liberation Union also knew about it. It's an organization of orcs and crazy scientists, door-to-door salespeople. Lighter in color than abyss concentrate. In order to expand the diffusion range, the concentration was reduced. Even so, in this situation, the Crusaders cannot do anything. I'll go in and the others will guard outside. Senior, are those guys? Half-human Orc Federation. According to the previous orc's words, they will be a big trouble afterwards. Attacking Puling District indicates that the villages in W City are also in danger, because they intend to attack humans while the main force is absent. So we need to catch them and confirm their identities. This is your debut battle, Dragon Beast Skull Moon Woman. It's so noisy. Are there any rebels? Yes, indeed. The guide was really too easy. Most combatants are not present due to the kill quest for the raid. They probably didn't think that we, who regained our rational thinking, would attack them. Stupid guys. We are a new race and there is no need to coexist with humans. Humans who have not adapted to the new era do not know these things. How long does the ceremony take? How should I know? Those wizards should be able to take care of it, right? Those guys were just lucky enough to use the wizard's brain. It's really annoying to see them as captains. Why should I use the archer's brain when I have hooves? Ha ha ha, silly X, that's even stronger than those scientists. After we die, don't they still want our bodies? What kind of elixir is said to be made? A panacea. Let them give me some too. Cough, whoosh. Cough up. You hunted a werewolf and earned 300 gold coins. You hunted down the pig man and earned 300 gold coins. I just said, why aren't there many orcs on the road? They all gathered at the station. Go back. Ceremony. Although I don't know what it is, it means they didn't harm anyone but locked people up in the building, right? With my current ability, I can defeat the orcs alone. One raid at a time, solve it one by one. Groan. How many people are there here for X? There are about 200 people, right? Because let's try to capture as many players as possible. There are also so many piles on other floors. Will they all become experimental materials? How am I supposed to know what those humans are thinking? I seem to have heard that experience points are being drawn out. Well, can that be done? We've all become beasts. What else is impossible? Hee, that's right. I feel like I was originally just a mouse. Compared to that, life seems pretty good now. Attention, this area is about to begin a major spiritual descent. Pay attention to the answer that the area is about to start dying. What is it? Well, Big Brother can also watch it. Cough. What are these? Ahem, Who exactly are you? Skeleton. Steel angle. Wow, wow, wow. Your family will return to eternal death. Where? I know who you are. Come out, necromancer. Ahem, huh. You despicable guy. Isn't it despicable for you to release gas? Cough, cough, You hunted the second stage bull man and earned 300 gold coins. The second stage coins are 10 times more than before. Find rational orcs with different growth systems and levels. Thanks to them, I have a stronger skeleton. The deceased will be under your authority. Whoosh, whoosh. Oh, they're alive. But if left in a place with thick smoke for a long time, it will be fatal. Now start moving people outside. People who found other floors also moved out. Attention, this area is using large-scale summoning magic. Does the summoning ceremony refer to this? What exactly are they planning? There's no time to hesitate. Who are you? The breathing of the abyss is the culprit. But seeing the range of gas diffusion, it should not be the only place here. Holy shit, necromancer? What's wrong with that guy? The power of the abyss doesn't work on him. Stop him and don't let him come over. After the matter is over, give him to those researchers who should be very happy. Magic circle. Summoning magic is that. We need to fight and make a quick decision. Fortunately, it has been a day now. Death God. Summon Death Reaper, Scythe Reaper. Death sustaining time 005958. Obtain the power of the Lich. The maximum number of dependents has increased by 50. All ability values increased by 10. Maximum number of dependents, unlimited resurrection and regeneration of nearby undead creatures that have been destroyed. You can only use 1 hour a day. Spending 5 minutes on you guys is enough. It's a terrifying group of monsters. Damn it, hit your head. Just smash the skull's head. More than enough to deal with them. The destroyed family members are about to be resurrected. The destroyed family members are about to be resurrected. Although all the skeletons except IU are consumables. But in this state, the concept of attrition warfare does not hold true. Help me. Help me. Ahem, huh. Ah. Awesome. Researchers are salivating when they see this. But it's too late, OM Necromancer. Attention, this area is using large-scale summoning magic. Stupid guys. Knowing our existence, the live streaming team killed us. It's ridiculous to waste combat power in Zone D. From now on, the world will be up to us. Escape first. Cough, cough, Summoned what? Ahem, Aha. Humans, you're done for. Watch it carefully. A super powerful monster is about to appear. Attention, the killing boss in this area is about to appear. Though he drank a high-quality stamina potion. However, the state has not yet fully recovered. It seemed that he really was at the point of death. Mr. Qingyu even returned from the dead. I used to confidently say that this was the safest area in country that I had cultivated. But now I am powerless. Ah, look, that's the summoning technique of the senior. He rescued people. It was saved by the necromancer. I cultivate. The collective approach is wrong. I don't think it's because I can't cultivate power on my own. But he did it because he thought no one else could do it except me. Attention, this area will begin to summon magic on a large scale. Summoning magic. The breath of the abyss is disappearing. The necromancer is there. Pupuling District Station is about to collapse. The group battle to kill the monster boss, the ogre warrior, has appeared. Ahahaha, can you defeat it if you waste your fighting power just to kill in team battles? Even if defeated, it will still be impossible to restore combat power. What are you looking at? It seems like you're busy drawing magic circles. I didn't see the end of the live broadcast. We also have a very strong monster here. Cough, whoosh. Wow, wow. What is that? A very powerful monster. That's right, let's end it like this. Now it's a monster battle. I want to become stronger. Stronger than that person. Strong enough not to need anyone else. Even the Crusaders. Cough, Shooting attack. Ahem, huh. Your family members have been eliminated. Destroy. Skeleton is at an irreparable level, so it disappears without a trace. Are you trying to prove the power of the boss? Although dragon beasts cannot use breathing, it's a pity. But as long as I can act according to my will. Cough, It's more advantageous for me. Cough, whoosh. Cough and whimper. Caw. Wow, wow. Ahem, a cough. You hunted down the group battle and killed the monster boss, the ogre warrior, and obtained 70,500 gold coins. You have upgraded LV16. Please select upgrade card. Ability value is random. Skill random. Random props. Other random. The answer to death is confirmed. Skills have appeared. Your skill level has been upgraded to basic proficiency. Skill information. The answer to the name death. Proficiency level. Category 1 active. Consume 100 mana. You can summon a well from the abyss to control 15 zombies without owners. This individual is not limited by the number of dependents and will be destroyed in 20 minutes. The cooldown time is 30 minutes. The combat power of zombies has been strengthened. But the highest reward for defeating the monster boss is still this. The deceased will be under your authority. Prop information. The Shelter of the Thunder God. Level Hero. 1 category wristband. The effect consumes all mana and produces extremely strong combat power. No new mana will be generated within 5 minutes after the attack. When an object without mana is worn, it will have a 24-hour cooldown time after being used once without consumption. Consume all mana. Just let this guy wear it. Did you guys hit it off, or did your relationship improve after your deaths? This is impossible. What crazy thing have you done, Necromancer? Being friends with monsters is my main skill. Don't play jokes on me. Cough up. Okay, I won't play around with you now. Let's introduce ourselves. Wait a minute, okay. I know. Cough cough woo. Cough cough. You hunted the werewolf in stage 2 and earned 300 gold coins. It suddenly died. It seems that they tampered with it in advance to prevent being interrogated. That's too bad. It can clearly become an important source of intelligence. I can't draw a conclusion yet, although it's uncertain, there are other methods available. The deceased will be under your authority. You can view the memory fragments of the deceased. Omid Khan is ready. Although I don't know which structure initiated it, the system will guide the road in the intended direction. Just like before, in order to involve the vampire branch leader in missions or major events. Turn off your phone. We're about to enter the enemy's territory. I just saw something interesting. The Crusaders are being bullied badly. No wonder I didn't see the live broadcast until the end. Big Brother Wolf, handsome man. I told you not to call me that. Anyway, Big Brother. I heard that attacking Puling District is not just about destroying the Liberation Union. I haven't heard of it. Why are you doing this? I've heard about it all. As the captain said, sooner or later we will attack the Liberation Union. And now is the perfect time. 2. So just focus on the battle. Zone D, I heard that crazy scientists are threatening you to build the research institute in Zone D. Zone D, a country server bad ending too. You've been staying with them for a long time lately and listening to their nonsense, haven't you? Nonsense, is our captain actually the leader of the organization? It should be said that after becoming a group with scientists, he became a bit crazy. Although I find it quite interesting. Those guys are also very funny. But what's really interesting is that those guys are in Zone D. Stop talking. Shut up. Senior. Cheng Yu, have you learned anything? Attacking Puling District is to occupy District D. We also found traces of those guys in Zone E. You need to know their purpose. E-Zone Station. It is the transportation hub where Line 1 and Line 2 intersect. Therefore, there is a large flow of people here. In other words, there are many research materials here. Because the branch was only established here near Puling District. I didn't expect there would be countless experimental materials. It's a paradise for researchers. Does the director still need some freezers? The smell of corpses rotting in the underground tunnel slowly wafted up. I really don't have the perseverance to adapt quickly. As long as you get used to it, there's nothing that can't be done. Adapting the sense of smell is particularly easy. That orc like me has an extremely sensitive sense of smell. TSK, you beasts. I don't even know that there's a smell on my body. Do you also want to become human again? Of course. I didn't voluntarily become an orc. I don't want to be a mouse. The headquarters said they have started researching it. You should also apply to be a volunteer for the experiment, right? Experimental volunteers. That's a bit. Yeah, we were supposed to conduct experiments with mice first. Are you joking? Ha ha ha, of course it's a joke. Are you scared? But don't just ignore it and think about it carefully. What's the use of continuing to be an orc? Especially among orcs, mice have the lowest status. Even if that kind of medicine is really developed, it will take a long time to reach your hands. The lifespan of mice is not that long. Okay. Thank you for thinking of me. You are my researcher, of course I must consider you. There is a big event happening outside the research director's office. A dinosaur has appeared and is destroying the building. Have you been taking medication behind my back lately? Or is it that there are Tyrannosaurus Rex people in your race? Anyway, it seems to be an emergency situation. Lead the way. Efficiency Directory. 1 Drug Warrior 2 Stage. Distinguish and strengthen efficiency enhancement. One condition is to strengthen more than 10 people through doping. Effect defense increases by 25, attack increases by 25, horror immunity increases by 40, inducing dizziness by 40. Frequent use of medication can develop tolerance. I just received a message. The battle in Puling District has failed. What? What? Is this situation also related to that matter? Is that it? Madam is getting older, step back. What about X? It's really a dinosaur. Is the skeleton a dragon beast from Zone D? Hurry up and run. We can't beat it. Hey, go stop it. Let's go get our luggage first. Hey, what are you doing? I just smelled a strange odor. Is it an illusion? There are many things to grab in a hurry. It's the director. I need to take this. And that one too. Well, there's a strange smell again. Director, danger. Ugh. Who are you? When did you come in? Due to delivery issues. So I came to return the item. Return, what? You have sent a terrifying monster. That is. Do you know now? You delivered something to the wrong place. Is this their research facility? Not only humans, but also orc corpses. Although I guessed roughly after seeing the explanation of ossification of Amping. But they are really completely insane. It looks like using life as raw material to conduct experiments like playing with toys. Fortunately, Jishio and Han Hao did not see this scene. What's going on? I didn't expect this situation. I got shot because I discovered my bad taste. Bad taste. I dare to say such words after seeing the further process of human science. And for those of you who can only use the lower part of your head, you would indeed think so. This is an experiment. It is an experiment conducted by humans to surpass humanity. Damn it, X, I'm talking, you despicable guy. Although your brain is useful, your mouth is too frivolous. Ahem, you. Director of the Institute. I've been working hard lately. I will make you more useful beings. Director of Cough Clinic. Dog X, cough up. Prop information. A ring named Shadow King. Level 1 Legend. Category 1 Ring. The agility index of the effect increases by 3, and the stamina value increases by 2. When attacking in the shadow, you can summon shadow clones to attack together. The clone has a destructive power of 50. Cough, The attack power has been greatly enhanced. However, there is no sense of threat at all. You hunted down the mutated rat man and earned 1,300 gold coins. Ahem, I finally got rid of my graduate student identity and became the director. I can't die in this place. Next is the lower body of the ankle. If you don't want to be the subject of your experiment. You took poison. No, that's right. I let that beast go to make everyone take poison. Necromancer, my colleagues will definitely consider you a great experimental material. Then there's no need to dirty my hands. What, you need to cough? You will never know. As long as you become my family member, you can view your memory fragments. Unable to make living individuals your dependents. I will play tricks with caution. It seems like a guy who only wastes my breath. Wait a minute, I'll assist you. Give you what I invented as well. Ahem, The deceased will be under your authority. You can view the memory fragments of the deceased. So why? I have been appointed as the research director of the branch. Yeah, now you should also become a PhD. Become the commander of a department. That person is the culprit behind everything. After you arrive at the branch, the more a gas to produce, the better. The boss of the door-to-door salesperson. The more a gas produced, the better. That's right, can you do it yourself? I'm very good at it. I developed 80 things. Although I am auxiliary in other aspects. But I know this thing like the back of my hand. Why do you need me to do a lot and put it in Puling District? It's enough to catch some little henchmen with gas. Leave the rest to the orc wizards. They will teleport the stranded killing bosses to the Puling District. And it's still 3 consecutive ones. 3. Trap 3 bosses to kill. Those stinky guys. Are they trustworthy? You actually entrusted them with such important things. Pay attention when speaking. Without them, our plan would not have been possible. Especially the four beasts, they are more powerful than the top 3 players. We must rely on their power. The four beasts, as the name suggests, are 4 orcs. But can we guarantee that they will definitely be stronger than the top 3 high-end players? Beasts wasted their time on regaining rationality by not drawing cards. In my experience, they cannot be stronger than high-end players. In my experience, orcs are not humans. If their growth patterns are different from those of players, it is not impossible. Not only, but beasts and scientists also have their own tasks. Special tasks are opportunities to grow faster than others. I am an example of benefiting from this. Stronger than high-end players. From what you're saying, I also want to make them into potions to use. Anyway, our ultimate goal is not to drive away players. Don't lose big for small things. I know the new humans in Zone D. I also believe that I can become a talent that surpasses humanity. It's been so hard. New humans. Keep in mind, it may be related to their specialized tasks. You two are chatting. I have seen a white werewolf before. That means it is an important role. The 3rd rank mage among the 4 beasts has arrived. Wrong. I am not a magician. Oh, those ears are really sharp. Everyone thinks I'm a magician when they see my cane. Mr. Guangxiu is no exception. How do you know about me? It exists like this. What are you doing? This is insurance. To go to a faraway place with me, of course, we need to have an NM safety device first. That will protect Mr. Guangxiu and me from transmitting information in case of danger. Be aware that you are currently in a state of being interfered with by spiritual divination techniques. What is it? So it's you. Necromancer Lu Qingyu. Let's not talk about stopping the incident in Puling District for now. How could you find the E District branch so quickly? It's this guy's skill. So you still have this ability. Surprisingly able to read the memory of a corpse. No wonder the guys in Zone E were fewer than I thought. Seems the main forces are somewhere else. Necromancer, please don't hinder me from leaving Puling District. Fighting will only waste time, but we will definitely win anyway. Don't think that being a high-end player makes you stronger. In our eyes, you are worthless. So who are you? Evolutionary Society. Remember our names, okay? Because we are about to end human history. Call. There are also superhumans who possess psychic divination skills. This enemy is difficult to deal with. The Wax Man also said he wants to summon 3 bosses in a row to kill them. If the first one fails, he is likely to modify the plan, but we cannot take it lightly. What did you find, right? Map. This is a map of the city and its surrounding areas. A has drawn X in Zone D, B is J Street in C City. C is Y Street Station in City I. All arrows in the area point to Zone D, that's right, this is the location marker for killing bosses. We killed the dragon beast among the 3 bosses before they were utilized by them. The ogre warrior is right beside me now. That means there is still one left. The other forces of the Evolutionary Society are there. You guys came back so fast. Is there any achievement? Please confirm the forum and search for content related to C-City and City. Mainly focusing on matters related to killing bosses. I'll talk to Mr. Jingshuan about other things, please. Okay, I got it. You look very busy. Due to a major accident, there are many things to deal with. What the hell am I doing? Have you learned anything, Mr. Qingyu? We will soon launch another attack on the Puling District Station. Who is it? The guys who did the attacks were from the Academy of Evolution, Their real goal is not to restore the labor union. Evolution Society? I haven't even heard of why they attack us. Zone D. Zone D, is it difficult for the fallen? There is no evidence yet. I'm just skeptical. Regardless of the evidence, they attacked us first. If they are related to the bad ending too, no matter what sacrifices are made, they must be prevented. Mr. Cheng Yu, can I hire you? So suddenly. Please guard Puling District. You are currently the only person with the power to confront their abyss. The cost is 1 million gold coins. No, I will give you more. Please defeat them. Is he trying to use me? So much money makes it impossible for me to refuse. Even if I use Choi Young-hoon, he's not my enemy. At present, dealing with evolutionary societies is the most important thing, which is actually better. So can we negotiate? Senior Cheng Yu. Is the matter over? Oh, those people are really good at socializing. It's becoming familiar so quickly. Probably developed a sense of camaraderie after fighting side by side. Especially Sister Jishio is very popular. It is said that she is suitable for wearing red sportswear. Hair looks like petals when wielding a knife. Is it? Well, there are reminders on the forum. Just now, Senior. The ranking has changed again. The ranking of prosecutors in Puling District has declined. The person named Dr. 00 has risen to level 15 and become the third place. Dr. 00 is a meaningful name. Is he the person from the Evolutionary Society? The first awakening can be done at level 15. Although I don't know if it's only available to 5-star players, or if all players are the same. But this means that Dr. 00 has also been upgraded to level 15. If we don't find a way to stop that person before they become stronger. Sister Jishio, you have finally escaped. Cough cough, is chatting with members of the Liberation Union helpful to you? Not having it will only cause me trouble. Oh my God, Senior. You're currently. Are you suspecting that Sister Jishio is going to transfer? Sister Jishio thought you were dead and hurt. I don't know how sad you cried. Han Hao, don't talk nonsense. Haha, my mouth is too frivolous. Mr. Cheng Minchin. What have you done? I just want to confirm what's inside those strange, odd-looking tanks. What did you bring from Zone E? Prop information. The breathing jar of the abyss with refined names. Unknown level. Category 1, Player Manufacturing. The effect, opening the lid releases abyssal breath, 34%. Have you been wronged? Please carefully place it in the other person's locker and open the producer's account. These are some spoils brought from Area E, Roron. The most common and natural translations are asterisk, don't get any ideas about it, don't think about doing that, don't even think about it, depending on context. You could also use asterisk, don't even consider it, don't try it, don't mess with it. If it is a tangible object, asterisk, leave it alone. If it is a tangible object, the best choice depends on the specific situation and the nuance you want to convey. Who cares about that kind of thing? Make sure to seal it properly. However, as the Deputy Officer of the Liberation Union, I, Cheng Minchin. Now it's your liaison officer. Although it is currently a busy time, Mr. Lu Qingyu's actions are also important. It seems that he has been demoted. Turns out he was demoted. Was he demoted? Mr. Qingyu, the information you want is being collected by Union intelligence officers. Let's go over there first. But is it true that I was hit when I lost my life? Sister Jishio. Although she didn't cry like pear blossoms with rain, she still shed tears. I took advantage of that and made fun of her. She seems unhappy. It's Miss Jishio, not you crying. Ha, I didn't. I only cried when you passed away. I am a cold urban man. Senior, if you leave in the future, please leave IU as a relic for me. My love, right one. That brat, if I and AU were in danger at the same time, he would definitely save AU first. The matter of hiring me will be calculated separately. You still owe us some debt that we haven't paid yet. We can't just use 1,000,000 gold coins to hastily pass through. Because I have one thing that disappointed me in you. Adventurous boss kill battle. You left behind a group of small monsters to capture the vanguard and attack the boss. If that matter were to be made public, my image would rapidly decline. In terms of force, it is inevitable, and in terms of image, I cannot defeat Mr. Chang Yu. Currently, it's not just Mr. Lu Qingyu. The leader of the fan group is the strongest thief. Even the summoned beast Io has a fan club on the forums. The best translation depends on the context, but here are a few options for specialized tasks, dedicated task *. This is a common and straightforward translation. Specific task *. This emphasizes that the task is particular and not general. Specialized task *. This suggests the task requires specific skills or knowledge. Custom task *. This implies the task is tailored for a specific purpose. Proprietary task *. This suggests the task is confidential or exclusive. Without more context, it's hard to say which is the most accurate. Consider what the task is dedicated to, specific about, specialized in, custom to, or proprietary to. The most fitting translation is **** hero, prepare for battle, ****. The best translation depends on the context. Here are a few options. Type 1, cultivation. This is a direct translation and works well if you're talking about a specific category or classification system. Category 1, training, if the focus is on developing skills or abilities. Class 1, development, if the focus is on growth or progress. Kind 1, nurturing, if the focus is on care and support for growth. Without more context, it's difficult to choose the most accurate translation. Target, train, or develop 30 Crusaders of level 10 or higher. Reward 1 awakening specific skill. You witness the hell that is about to descend upon this land before anyone else. This battle should belong to a hero with extraordinary power, not someone else who appears in chaos. Teach ignorant people to form an army to go to hell, right? It must be completed before the world tree grows on this land. Your choices will affect your destiny. Special mission for the commander of the Crusader Army. The awakening mission obtained through investigation is a test and special offer given to players who choose 45 stars. Therefore, I must complete it faster than anyone else. That's the way to stand out in competition with other 5-star players. But 30 basic personnel are needed, and 6 of them died because they killed the boss. Now there are only 14 left. When can we cultivate 16 Crusaders of level 10 or above? This task is too difficult. Cheng Yu definitely did it. I must do it no matter what. No, I can definitely do it. Do you call us commander? Miss Minhua, starting tomorrow, we will go hunting again. Please select hunters. But the commander is currently repairing the station, which will require a lot of manpower and time. If we go hunting now, during the repair of the station, there will definitely be others hunting. So we will once again be powerless to counterattack. Mr. Qingyu is capable of handling the most dangerous element of evolution. Mr. Qingyu, you need to become the watchdog of the Liberation Union. We are the strongest union. We won't lose again. We will become the winners. Mr. Qingyu, my colleagues have found the information you are looking for. Are you asking me to check the J Street and Y Street stations in City C, J Street? Someone said they saw an ogre fighter on J Street. Yes, that's the boss to be killed in this summoning. In Chapter 2 of the main quest, someone said they had seen it before and never mentioned it again. Someone must have intercepted the information. Then Y Street Station. You're saying that place is enveloped in black smoke and filled with zombies? Okay, here are a few ways to translate that, with slightly different nuances. You're right, but how did you know that beforehand? This is a fairly direct and common translation, suitable for most situations. That's true, but how did you know in advance? This emphasizes the advance part of knowing something early. Asterisk Yes, but how did you find out about that ahead of time? This uses find out about and ahead of time for a slightly more casual feel. Asterisk Indeed, but how did you know that already? This is a bit more formal and emphasizes the already aspect. The best option depends on the specific context and the relationship between the speakers. However, the first option is a very safe and accurate translation for most situations. That depends on the context. Can have a few different meanings in Chinese, and therefore a few different translations in English asterisk or what? Indicating you didn't hear or understand something. This is the most common translation, asterisk really, or is that so? Expressing surprise or disbelief, asterisk a thoughtful or questioning sound, asterisk yes. In response to someone calling your name, to give you the best translation, I need more context. For example, asterisk if someone says something and you reply, the best translation is likely or what? Asterisk if someone tells you surprising news and you reply, the best translation is likely really? Asterisk if you're thinking about something and make a sound, the best translation is likely so, what, really, is that so, or are all possible translations. Without more information, the most common and generally applicable translation is or what? Let me become a smartphone. I never expected that there would still be smartphone addicts now. You're wrong. There wasn't anyone like him in the past. Senior, the village is very safe. I contacted Taiching and told him to maintain the area as a safe zone and not to go out normally. The village is fine. The killing bosses in D District and J Street have also been resolved. There is still Y Street Station left. Search for posts related to Y Street Station and leave a message below the post. Do not go near Y Street Station. The reason is that there was a toxic gas leak and it was covered in zombies. If there is toxic gas, it is very likely to be the breathing of the abyss. Therefore, there is a high possibility that the Evolutionary Society or other research institutes are located at Y Street Station. That deputy officer, I have something to ask you. What's up? Lend me the helicopter for use. Whoosh. Hurry up, run again, run faster. Damn it, something really big has happened now. It seems like we can't stop it this time. The exploration team has arrived. Stop zombies. Shoot. Shoot. If BB can't stop here, the shelter will be in danger. Hurry up, click over. Come on. Stop here, otherwise the zombies will enter the shelter. We need to act separately. You guys hide quietly here. Attack while dispersing to the left and right. Disperse the zombies and keep them away from the shelter. This is food. There are a few ways to translate "our family is counting on you," depending on the nuance you want to convey. We're entrusting our family to you. This is a fairly literal and common translation. It emphasizes the responsibility being placed on the person. We're leaving our family in your care. This highlights the aspect of looking after or taking care of the family. Please take care of our family. This is a more direct and polite request. We're relying on you to look after our family. This emphasizes the reliance on the person being addressed. The best translation depends on the specific context. If you can provide more information about the situation, I can give you a more precise translation. Damn it, guys here. The most common and natural translation of cough up to English is ahem. It's used to get someone's attention or to express mild disapproval. The most likely translation of cough, to English is cough cough. Who is it? There are monsters. Miss Jishio, I'm about to activate my skills. Please avoid them. Prop information. The Shelter of the Thunder God. Level Hero. 1 category wristband. The effect consumes all mana and produces extremely strong combat power. No new mana will be generated within 5 minutes after the attack. When an object without mana is worn, it will have a 24-hour standby time after being used once without consumption. Cough, That's not true, is it? Skeleton. It's the man I've seen on TV. I hunted down 2 team fights and killed the boss. Necromancer. The symbol of pride, justice, and trust in W City, the Necromancer. The hero has returned. Everyone should be very worried, right? But my senior and I have already resolved everything. You came back by yourself. Where are the seniors who went with you? There may be dangerous forces attacking our village. There must be an important figure guarding this place, right? It seems that he has been demoted. Was demoted. So he was demoted. And maintaining a safe zone also requires coins, right? So he came back to earn gold coins. Nevertheless, my son is very skilled at hunting goblins and dog-headed men to earn gold coins. TSK, you always feel like I've been abandoned. Inside, there is a facade of the senior's sincerity towards me. Senior, the true right-hand man should avoid exile a Jew. Because of this separate operation, it was transferred to me. You are right. I can trust you. There will definitely be great combat power to help. You have been kidnapped. Oh, you has disappeared. Don't let it run away, grab it quickly. How to catch it? Wow, it's a necromancer. The necromancer has really arrived. The symbol of justice and trust, necromancer. What combination is a necromancer of justice and trust? There are so many people here. If we do not hurry, we will be in trouble. Miss Jishio's chin. And there's blood all over my neck. Now it's different from before. I'm completely familiar with the smell of blood. Unlike before. Speaking of which, although I have experienced life and death with her many times, but I haven't talked to her like this and I know nothing about her. The only thing I know is that. Miss Jishio, do you live in Z City? You rewrite. When are you planning to go back? It's hard to say. Can I go back? Even if I go back, there won't be any changes. My family must be finding ways to live a good life on their own. They are so vicious that they make me want to run away from home. What kind of people are her family? After running away from home, I thought I had gained freedom, but I didn't expect the world to become like this. After I found out that she had a disagreement with her family. What I'm thinking in my heart is that she won't leave us in the future. Am I being very selfish like this? Sorry for keeping you waiting for so long. My name is Inmenture. He is the leader here. My name is Lu Qingyu. I know you, Necromancer. And this Red Devil. Because you don't have an official name, but someone gave you a nickname, so they followed suit. They said you looked like a red devil fighting among monsters in red clothes. Demon Devil. If you don't like it, I apologize to you. It's okay. It's so good that I want to find the person who gave the nickname. That's right, I also think it's a very handsome nickname. Hurry up and run away, the original disperser. I saw the video of the killing, both of you are really amazing. And there's also Little Flying Dagger. You are all their heroes. Short Sword Flying Man. And nicknames for counterfeit tank and short sword decorations. It was also started by the same person. I advise you to escape quickly, the original spreader. Finally. Thank you very much for coming to the rescue. Please leave here. Those zombies have been invading here endlessly since 3 days ago. We can't hold on here anymore. Why don't you let us help everyone escape? It's all because of that damn mission. Is it the same this time? It's a regional mission. Everyone here has received it. But if you go outside, you'll be chased by zombies. Ben Comic sent as time goes by, the number of zombies rushing in is increasing. There are people of all ages here. We cannot give up on them. Although there are occasional external personnel who want to help us, their faces turn pale when they hear about our situation. Their team as a whole has weakened. A team that only cares about sacrificing themselves for others without any countermeasures has such shortcomings. Whenever a crisis arises, the strong will sacrifice themselves to save the weak. If you succeed, it's natural. If you fail, the strong will lose their lives, and the team will become weakened. So now they don't even have the strength to confront the mission. I dare say to both of you, if you don't want to be involved in this task, please leave here immediately before midnight today. He's lying, DM husband. Although he verbally asked us to leave, his eyes were pleading for help. We're not leaving. We are here to explore Y Street Station. Thank you so much. Finally, there is hope to rescue the family. It's already late. I'm disturbing your rest. Room. May I ask if you two are staying in the same room? No, not true. If there are still 2 rooms left, please prepare 2. Okay, then I'll go prepare. May I ask? Can we go in? Certainly. Wow, he's really a necromancer. Red Devil's sister is also very handsome. We must quickly find the culprit. Could you please show us the skeleton? Skeleton. The only skeleton that can be shown to them is that guy. Right, come out now. Wow, skeleton. Ah, you is so cute. Its bones are likely to be worn through by them. Ew, please suffer for me. They were laughing so happily just now. I didn't expect such a place to exist. It's a good place. Regional tasks. Title: Cities on the Brink of Death. A type of escape or encirclement. Target C escapes from the area or besieges zombies. Rewards are paid by type and level. You are isolated in the center of the city occupied by death. In order to break this crisis, you must escape from here as soon as possible or face death head-on and achieve victory. No matter what death you choose, it will come knocking on your door. The zombies will chase after survivors outside. Even if they are found and run indoors, they will still be pursued by zombies. A task appeared at midnight. Note that there are players with a certain level of LV15 or above in this area, so the game difficulty has been reset. Reset to level 15 or above, isn't that me? Mr. Qingyu, the atmosphere of the whole city is not quite normal. Did you feel anything? If we follow Miss Jishio's feeling. I feel the sound of vibrations coming from all around the outside of the building. There are a lot of footsteps. The zombies are pursuing all the survivors both indoors and outdoors. Everyone, go up there. Come on. Woo-woo. Mom. Shoo, quiet down. Hurry up to the roof. Mr. Qingyu, Miss Jishio. Something bad happened. Originally, zombies indoors wouldn't be attracted, but suddenly. The difficulty of the task has increased because a strong person has arrived here. Treat us like guinea pigs and tease us casually. We all need to survive and tell them that you cannot achieve your wishes. Send all the people who cannot fight to the roof. If zombies come, they can still hold on, but if ghouls come, they are in danger. Although ghouls are originally monsters with a different origin from undead creatures. But in the fantasy universe, they are described as an undead creature of a higher order than zombies. And this game follows the rules of a fantasy world. Dad. Son, daughter, why are you still here? Hurry up and follow the exercise to the roof. The zombies are here. Are we going to be finished now? Can we also be like Xian Jun won't? Isn't Dad protecting you guys? And the necromancer and the uncles are also here. Dad, you guys need to be careful. Add more fuel. Mr. Mincher, those guys have already attacked. Are all the windows closed? Stack the items here as obstacles in front of the door and try to block it as much as possible. At least 200 of them are constantly surging up. If you can't be locked up here, you won't be able to summon large skeletons. Let's get out of here. What? Fighting in narrow buildings is not very beneficial. It will only prolong the battle, and in the end, people will be exhausted first. We will open up a road. Please exit from there. This game will not spare those who sit still and wait for death. I trust you. It's a pity. Zombies advancing towards the enemy will not be affected by detonating their bodies. But I want to show those who won't easily lose their lives. What is the true immortal body? Enhanced Directory. Shield Assault Level 1. Distinguish weapons and increase efficiency. Requirement: equip 10 shields. Effect: when attacking with a shield, the power increases by 20. When attacking with a shield, the probability of repelling increases by 10. The low-level followers of death face the true power of death and all their ability values decrease by 30. If injured by zombies, they will become infected. Mr. Mincher said we need to solve the problem of our companions being infected by zombies ourselves. But if we use skeletons, we won't have that kind of concern anymore. Keep pushing. Brave pressure. Whirlwind blade. Good strength, just like a team captain. It seems to be a Night Series profession with approximately 34 stars. Skeleton Shield Soldier, retreat. Although it's ridiculous to say such things to zombies. But even if I lose my life, I still want my skills to take effect. Detonate the corpse. Oh my god, the firepower is so strong. Explored the entrance with just one skill. It seems that we need to be more careful when detonating corpses next time. Not only will this cause damage to the building, but the sound will also be particularly loud. Zombies have surged up from outside again. Damn it, even though we've killed so many, there's still a large group. Mr. Cheng Yu. We're going outside to make sure there's space left. As the space becomes larger, the strategies that can be used will also be different. Please note that the relevant areas have started a major spiritual descent. That is. It's a dragon beast. Successfully hunted low-level zombies and earned 300 gold coins. Successfully hunted low-level zombies and earned 300 gold coins. Successfully hunted a low-level zombie well and earned 300 gold coins. Mike successfully hunted low-level zombies and earned 300 gold coins. This is impossible. It went straight up and slew so many zombies. Bex. Please have the people on the roof leave here now. Just in case, I have prepared several buses in the underground parking lot. Your family will return to eternal death. The consumption war is clearly an area that I have great confidence in. But there are too many enemies. Even so, we still need to keep the answer of death and summon the Grim Reaper first. Because it's impossible to predict what will happen today. Miss Jishio, let's go too. Well, I was already prepared. Prop information. A name for purifying fashionable masks. Grade rare. Category 1, making props. The effect is that Mr. Jean at Y Street Station personally sews a gas mask with a cloth soaked in detoxifying solution, using every stitch and thread. Effective within 3 days after wearing. Is the old lady watching? Who is the king of needlework now? Fast speed, accurate position, strong strength. I didn't even have a chance to come forward. In close combat, her strength is indeed superior to anyone I have ever met. Vehicle ready. We have done our utmost to prevent the zombies from approaching. Now please let people get in the car. Everyone, fasten your seatbelts and don't make any noise from now on. We're about to escape. Sister, when will we be chased by zombies? As long as you can leave here. So everything will be okay. Ghouls are moving by smelling the smell of raw meat. Ghoul-eating creatures. Damn it, those guys can't be compared to zombies at all. Mr. Chingyu, please don't let them get close to here. Those guys are not only fast, but they also focus on the people here on BBX. Those damn guys broke the car window. I took my little son, Xianjun, away. At that time, I hadn't had a chance to react. If that's the case again this time, I will try my best not to let that kind of thing happen. I feel very angry that I can only say such words to comfort him. Thank you. I should work hard too. I must protect my family this time. Now we need to protect the bus as the center and move it slowly. It takes a long time to get there, but this is the best way to get to Waicho Station. This damn game will focus all the zombies on those who want to escape from here. Therefore, it is better to directly eliminate the culprit here to end this task. Ha, why is it suddenly so quiet? Ghouls only make sounds when they eat their organs. They usually don't make any sound. Here. This place has also been attacked. Until noon yesterday, this place was still fine. Mr. Chingyu, something is approaching us. Come on, those guys are here. Ghoul. Shoo, be quiet. Damn. All on alert. The left. Hiccup. Can. So fast, even faster than I expected. Only Miss Jishio can react. Coming. Ghouls are rushing over. Ha, with zombies. There are too many wives. Mr. Cheng Chingyu. May I ask if everyone still has consciousness after becoming a skeleton? As far as I know, there will be no consciousness. Mr. Chingyu, I have a request. If I sacrifice myself, then please take care of me. Hear it, they come. Protecting people. So fast. It's not just about being fast. But their way of movement is very strange. There are ghouls on the bus. Not only in the front, but also in the back. Stop. Your family will return to eternal death. Ka. You monster. Mr. Mincher, behind you. Ahem, Solved. What kind of ghoul actually has such powerful regenerative power? It doesn't matter. Leave it to me to manipulate. Summon Death Reaper, Scythe Reaper. Death sustaining time 005958. Obtain the power of the Lich. The maximum number of dependents has increased by 50. All ability values increased by 10. Can revive and regenerate the maximum number of dependents of nearby undead creatures that have been destroyed. I originally intended to keep it for last use, but the current situation is too bad. The deceased will be under your authority. It is an undead creature that once had a master. After losing its life, it severed its master-slave relationship and became your subordinate. Turn all the remaining ghouls into our companions. You hunted down the ghoul and obtained 900 gold coins. The deceased will be under your authority. You hunted down the ghoul and obtained 900 gold coins. The dead will belong to your power. Brave Wall. He didn't hesitate at all. Accurately attacked the fragile joints of the ghoul's body. Although there are loopholes in his way of moving. But aside from skills and efficiency gains, he could definitely spar with Cui Jingshuan. I will never do it this time, absolutely not. Let you take away my family again. Strike alongside the skeleton. If this continues, even if it takes time, we can completely eliminate all the ghouls. But if we want to save everyone, there are too many ghouls. Only Miss Jishio and Mr. Mincher are dealing with the ghoul. Dragon beasts and summoned ogres are busy dealing with zombies. There is no spare energy to compete with the ghoul, and their nature is incompatible. The reason why balance can be maintained at present. It's because people are desperately trying to protect their families. Just one awakening is not enough. I must become stronger and bigger. Ah, ah, ah. Old man B, there's a ghoul coming in here. Damn guys, don't even think about hurting them. Ahem, Dad. Cannot be brave. You are currently unable to use this skill. Standby time 00158. Don't try to take away my family again. Old husband. Dad, don't do it, Dad. Oh no, he just fell down with the ghoul without any weapons. Dead spirit mage uncle. Save my dad. Who? Cough, cough. I'll go get you some medicine. It is late. Cough, you should know that the potion is useless to me, right? Woo, woo. I still need to protect my family. Although Mr. Cheng Cheng, you did not hear your answer, I hope. You can protect my family. Even if it's using me. You have met the special conditions to initiate the dedicated task. Specialized tasks. Title: The Last Words of a Knight. A type of redeeming the deceased or ignoring them. The goal is to turn the knight into a skeleton. Reward: specific skills. Once upon a time, there was a knight who carried a great mission. Although he lost his life for the mission, he harbored resentment for not being able to complete it. Later, he held the reins of death and left a testament. You received the knight's testament, so you can have his body, but you must take responsibility for the safety of his family. If you fulfill your responsibility, the knight's body will give you the most loyal reward. Of course, you can also treat the knight's testament as an ordinary ending for the week and leave everything, depending on your choice. Your choices determine your destiny. This is a task. The professor used the same system that time, this guy. I agree to your request. Although I don't know how to explain it to your family. But this is just a choice made to survive. Well, didn't I lose my life? Is this the underworld? This is not the underworld. Death Reaper. Although this is not the underworld, what is certain is that I have already died. And I will never be able to see my family again. I originally wanted to save others and become a proud father and husband for my wife and children. But the cruel world completely shattered my hope. My body. The necromancer turned you into an undead creature. Mr. Cheng Yu. Leave your family to the strong to protect. And you will forget everything and completely disappear from this world. You don't have to be afraid or worried anymore in the future. That's right, Mr. Cheng Yu will protect my family. I want to forget everything now. Forget. Woo-woo. Woo-woo. Please don't. Erasing the memories of family members. I must protect my family. Stupid, there are people stronger than you who are protecting your family. Why don't you give up? Because I am the head of the family. Protecting family members is the responsibility of the head of the household. Is it? Let's see if you can protect them again. The contract with the Death Knight is established. Maintain consciousness during one's lifetime. When the conditions are met, one can become a family member. Death Knight. So you agreed to my request. It seems that you have indeed retained the consciousness of your lifetime. Surprisingly, such a thing could still happen. This is the most unique existence I have ever seen among undead creatures. Mr. Onmainsure, although I have many curious things. But there are still many ghouls left now. Let's go up and end this first. Now is the time for the knights to fight again. The best translation depends on the context, but here are a few options. Red, misread devil. This is a fairly literal translation and works if you're emphasizing the color red and the devilish aspect. Red, you little devil. This is a more playful translation, suggesting the person is mischievous. Red, you fiery devil. This emphasizes the passionate or energetic side of the person. Red, you devilish woman. This is a more direct translation but can sound a bit harsh. Without knowing the context, it's hard to say which is the best translation. However, red, you little devil, is a common and generally safe choice for conveying a playful and slightly teasing tone. The most common and direct translations of request support to English are requesting support, requesting assistance. Other options, depending on the context, could include need support. Need assistance, calling for backup. This is more specific to situations where reinforcements are needed, like in a military or law enforcement context. Asking for help. This is a more general translation. To choose the best option, consider the specific context in which the phrase is used. The road to the bus is about to be breached. The path to the bus is about to be broken through. Without realizing it, they had already penetrated deep into the enemy's territory lines. There are a few ways to translate I'm on my way over depending on the specific nuance you want to convey. I'm coming right now emphasizes immediacy. I'll be right over implies traveling a short distance. I'm on my way. A more general statement that you've started moving. I'll be there soon focuses on the near future. The best choice depends on the context of the conversation. If the person is already in motion, I'm on my way is suitable. If they're just about to leave, I'm coming right now or I'll be right over might be better. There are a few ways to translate hiccup. These ghouls, depending on the nuance you want to convey. Here are some options. Ugh. These ghouls, this is a straightforward and common translation. EW. These ghouls, if you want to emphasize disgust. Ugh. These ghouls, another way to express disgust or annoyance. Ugh. These ghouls, slightly more natural sounding with the comma. Damn it. These ghouls, if you want to express frustration or anger, the best choice depends on the specific context and the speaker's tone. There isn't one single perfect translation, as the best option depends on the context and the desired tone. Here are a few options, ranging in intensity. Damn it, misread devil, fairly literal, and keeps the miss which might be important. Damn, red devil, slightly less formal, but still conveys frustration. Damn you, red devil, more aggressive, implies direct blame. Damn it, red devil, similar to damn it but slightly more colloquial. The best choice depends on the situation and what you want to emphasize. If you want to capture the original nuance of frustration and possibly a hint of reluctant admiration, damn it, misread devil, might be the closest. If you want to express outright anger, damn you, red devil, might be more appropriate. Skeletons. You must stop the ghouls. Don't protect us, protect the bus. Squeak, is an onomatopoeia that represents a creaking or squeaking sound. Depending on the context, the best translation could be creak, squeak, the sound of creaking, the sound of squeaking. Husband. Come quickly and save me. The meaning of depends heavily on context. Here are a few possible translations, ranging from the most common to less frequent. This is the most common translation, especially if used as a question in response to something someone said. It expresses confusion or a request for clarification. Similar to but can also indicate that you are thinking or processing something. Similar to but can also indicate that you are thinking or processing something. Yes, less common, but possible if used in response to someone calling your name. What, more direct than and can come across as slightly rude depending on tone. An expression of agreement or affirmation, can be akin to a or yeah, but this usage is less frequent. To give you the best translation, I need more context. For example, who is saying it? What were they responding to? What is the overall tone of the conversation? Skeleton. Cough, Fantastic. After death, I actually felt the inner world of undead creatures. The Death Knight is the most powerful individual among undead creatures. Do they have fear and discomfort towards me? Is it jealousy caused by the gap? You hunted down the ghoul and obtained 900 gold coins. The remaining time for qualification certificate is 4,324 days. You hunted down the ghoul and obtained 900 gold coins. The remaining time for qualification certificate is 4,304 days. Humble guys. Wow. What's the situation with that newly emerged skeleton? These guys can't be compared to it at all. Cough up. Ahem, huh. The ghoul has escaped. It seems that handing over the Dragon Slayer to you is the right thing to do. However, the awkward thing is that I didn't carry a shield with me. I need to look for it. The best translation depends on the context, but here are a few options: signatory profile, formal, good for legal documents or contracts, contracting party profile, also formal, emphasizes the contractual aspect, signer profile, simple and direct, about the signatory, more conversational, profile of the signatory, similar to signatory profile, signatory's name / organization, profile, if you know who the signatory is, you can specify, without more. Context: signatory profile is generally the safest and most accurate translation. Name and Menture. This translates to first class, 12 grade 1, 12 level 1, 12. The correct translation depends on the context in which level 1 is used. The English translation of career, Death Knight, is class, Death Knight 1 ability, strength 30, agility 20, physical strength 30. Attribute Knight Immortal. Brief skill information of signatory. 1 Abyss Chain summons a chain containing the power of death and binds specific objects. 2. Exploit Vitality, absorb the souls of living beings, and strengthen oneself and nearby undead creatures. 1 Overlap up to 10, up to 5 overlaps. Mr. Cheng Yu. It seems like all the ghouls have been eliminated. But that is. I'll explain to you later. Although I really want to rest now. But we need to go to Y Street Station immediately. It's our turn to launch a surprise attack this time. Although it took a long time, fortunately we arrived. That's the end point of this mission. The black smoke there is indeed thicker than in other places. Mr. Menture, aren't you going to comfort your family? I don't have confidence now. And currently, we have more urgent matters to attend to. Wait until everything is resolved before reuniting with them. Bensby is no later than 1 Icum. My family will persevere even after experiencing terrible things. Yes, although he has memories, he has already died and turned into a skeleton. However, it seems that his wife has already recognized him. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Miss Jishio, are you okay? Masks don't work at all. As long as you get close to there, the use time of the mask will rapidly decrease. So that cigarette was what they commonly call a balance breaker. The game was never balanced to begin with. We're the same. This place is quieter than I imagined. And there are no guards guarding it either. Isn't it impossible to arrange guards in this situation? Maybe it's because of the concentrated smoke emitted to prevent enemies from approaching, right? So, how did the team battle kill the boss stay here? Judging from the situation where regional missions such as zombies and ghouls are arranged here, the boss is still alive. It didn't die by magic or any other means, but was subdued. Anyway, the truth will eventually come out. Mr. Cheng Yu, we rushed over so urgently, isn't it too leisurely now? Shouldn't we finish the task as soon as possible? Are you worried about your family? Miss Jishil will be responsible for guarding the upper level. And on the way here, we have already eliminated most of the zombies and ghouls. And self-cleaning. We must go through the lichenification cooldown again. Kill the boss in the Evolution Society's lair. Meeting those guys won't end amicably. That's right. This is exactly what I've seen in zombie movies. Administrative Security Department Disaster Response Committee Isolation Experimental Facility B2 No entry for unauthorized personnel. Isn't this a sign from the authorities? The people here are very likely to be from the authorities. Does the Society of Evolution belong to the authorities? Because the Evolutionary Society is a group that can shake this place, I thought they might have a powerful influence somewhere. No matter where the Evolutionary Society belongs, it is no longer a trustworthy organization. The team battle kills the boss, and the monster corpse-eating Ghost King appears. The arms and legs of the corpse-eating Ghost King. Its current condition is also too bad. Pay attention to the cracks in the abyss that are forming in the area. There is a reason for the unrestricted flow of zombies. The translation to English is ****. It must have spread from here to the entire region, ****. Who did the good deed? The most accurate and natural translation is ****, so it is you, Necromancer. Here are a few other options, depending on the nuance you want to convey ***. I knew it was you, Necromancer. Emphasizes the speaker's prior suspicion, ***. It's you, the Necromancer, after all. More of a surprised or resigned tone, ***, as I thought, it's you, Necromancer. Similar to the above, but a bit more confident. Here are a few possible translations, depending on the intended nuance ***. Because the mission was upgraded, I added more smoke. This is the most straightforward translation, ***, due to the mission upgrade. I deployed more smoke. This sounds a bit more technical and deliberate, ***, since the mission was upgraded, I used more smoke. This is a more general option, implying usage rather than specifically adding or deploying, ***, with the upgraded mission, I increased the amount of smoke. ***, similar to the first option, but emphasizing the quantity, the best choice depends on the specific context of the sentence. I didn't expect the experimental subjects I had been wanting to collect to come knocking on my door. Surprisingly, we met so quickly. I won't argue with you for now. Just in case, I have a suggestion for you. Here are a few other options, depending on the nuance you want to convey ***. In case it helps, I have a suggestion for you, ***, just so you know. I have a suggestion. This is slightly less cautious, ***, if you don't mind, I have a suggestion. This focuses more on politeness. You have chosen a profession associated with death. Although we are completely different, I am also studying death. How to study death. The energy of the abyss. The power to resist all life be. My colleagues and I believe that this is a test conducted for human evolution. In that case, we need to overcome difficulties and pass tests. The method we have come up with is: get rid of and surpass the original shell. It makes sense now that the new humans in Zone D have surpassed it. It is entirely possible to achieve it as long as the system is utilized. This mission also saw the help of the corpse-eating Ghost King in the research. Even the Necromancer seems to have someone leading us. Although everything in this game seems accidental, it is controlled by an artificial system. We will meet because of the mission. We are approaching the already predetermined answer. That is to say, the happy ending of the game we have seen. He saw the ending of this game. It turns out that the Evolutionary Society also has prophecy stones. Please make a choice. Let's work together to achieve righteousness. That would also benefit you. Realize righteousness with you. Everyone is struggling in the game, Ma Day. You are a group of guys who emit poisonous gas and use people as experimental subjects. And all those organizations that clamored to achieve righteousness did not end well. You have no interest in righteousness at all. Persuading others to sacrifice oneself always manages to escape. If this is a normal world, then I will definitely spend more time leading you towards a higher path of learning. What a pity. If I were a graduate student, I would definitely refuse. And my major is humanities, which is different from yours. Don't even try to lead me down that path. Hateful. It seems that we can't continue our conversation. Mr. Chengwa. Dr. the Lich King's grasp will loosen momentarily. Don't act recklessly. Wipe out the enemy. Position yourself properly. Launch. Due to the divine power, the abilities of all your dependents have significantly decreased by 60. This is the same power as Han Hao. He is a clergyman. The power of clergy and undead creatures are mutually exclusive. Kill them first. They probably don't have protective film like Han Hao, do they? These are some crudely made weapons. Return to you. Manufacturing of military equipment. Is mindfulness a superpower? Cough, It's so novel. Mr. Mincher. A healthy body and appearance are the ways to boost one's spirits. This is what we learned through knife dance during our idle trainee period. Mr. Chengwa, please be careful. My experimental sink is in that room. Very well. Cough experimental sink. Oh. Attack again and position yourself. As long as we can capture undead creatures and necromancers, it's nothing at all. Death Knight exploits Vitality Stage 1. Ahem, The ability value of nearby undead creatures has increased by 10. I cannot forgive Wa. You guys have no living value at all. Humph, the enemy is just an undead creature. Use divine magic to melt it. Ahem, Mr. Minchie's martial arts manufacturing. Due to team collaboration, it has resulted in increased efficiency. Efficiency directory. 3 Indomitable Knights finished. Distinguish hidden efficiency enhancement. A conditional undead creature knight shield. When using the shield created by the necromancer to defend against abnormal states, it holds immunity. What spell didn't succeed? Change positions and challenge again. It has caused me harm. It's just that the backstop effect of divine magic has disappeared. But that's enough too. You stinky skeleton. Death Knight exploits Vitality Stage 2. The ability value of nearby undead creatures has increased by 20. The sacred power of 35 in this region will disappear. Those undead creatures. Guard, quickly call the Jingwei team. It's already too late. No, it's not possible. It's impossible. In theory, we should be more advantageous. It's you, right? The owner of that sink. Get lost. Get lost. For the sake of that terrible experiment, I ended up losing my handsome string. Get out. Don't come over, you monster. You are the real monsters. Ahem, Dr. Bo, you hunted the game player and obtained 1,200 gold coins. Wow, handsome. I had hoped this wouldn't happen. Because I have almost no combat skills, I struggle every time I fight. Attack tools. Is it a profession of making series? I don't know what tricks this guy will play. Use maximum firepower to directly subdue it. Obtain the power of the Lich. The highest number of dependents has increased by 50. All ability values increase by 10. Can resurrect and regenerate the maximum number of dependents of nearby undead creatures that have been destroyed. Oh, what do you look like? Going back is a wiser choice, right? Flash bomb. Magic mist flash bullet that can block the enemy's view. I need to take this opportunity to leave here quickly. Sure enough, even without light receptors in your eyes, you can still see clearly ahead. Ahem, I really got a good card. There is no profession more suitable for surviving alone than this. But how do you plan to protect others? All the zombies and ghouls we summoned outside. How could you, as a human, use that kind of thing? A system, like gravity, is one of the forces in nature. Wasn't it humans who first discovered and began manufacturing weapons? Since it has been manufactured, of course it needs to be tested. Develop weapons using the system. Although the use of the corpse-eating Ghost King confirmed its practicality, that's also over. The corpse-eating Ghost King is recovering. True power is not just about sustaining one's own life. Let's see if you can fight us to the end at the cost of sacrificing everyone around you. Mr. Mincher, let's make a final decision. I was waiting for your words. See you later. You hunted the player clone 002 foot and 11300 coins. What about the corpse? Clone. Isn't he Dr. 00 from the forum? Missing one. Dr. 002 has disappeared. And 5 out of the top 20 people have the nickname Doctor. In fact, they are all the same person. It turned out there was a reason why the organization was large. Because numerous clones will undoubtedly advance the same goal across the country. Mr. Cheng Yu. There's no time to think right now. Ghoul King. We're starting to take action now. Blow one's breath. Is it over yet? Not have. Here we go. Damn it, where did these guys keep crawling out from? I've dealt with so many on the way here. Endless guys. There it is again. I can't have anyone die. Mr. Chengyu believed in me and went down to the enemy's stronghold. Although Mr. Chengyu is far ahead now, I am also growing. I am moving forward without stopping. One day, I will stand upright beside Mr. Chengyu. Skeletons. Ah, the necromancer is not here. The number of skeletons is decreasing. Well, it's resurrected. Mr. Chengyu, it turns out that you activated the Lich transformation skill. I want to chase after the victory. A little stronger. Faster. Truly worthy of being the lover of the necromancer, Lord Red Devil. They must be the strongest couple in country, eh? What are these people saying? Sudden firepower. Is it a must-kill technique? She defeated everything herself. The target of the ghouls is the bus. We can't let them get close to the students. Ahem, there are also 3 together here. Cough, Everybody. Have you been injured? Well, it's Dad, it's the voice. It turns out to be Dad. Skeleton. That one. Dad, have you transformed? Became a skeleton. Well, the necromancer uncle helped me transform temporarily. Really? Wow, that's so cool. A skeleton that embodies justice and trust. I also want to transform myself. Only adults can transform. Mr. Cheng Yu. Because you were there, I didn't worry much. But you've really worked hard. Of course, you work harder than me. Only the 2 of you are going to deal with the corpse-eating Ghost King. That one. The corpse-eating Ghost King has recovered. I have already awakened. Anyway, I came in to catch the boss. Cough, Cough, It seems to be on the brink of death. It seems that those guys have experimented to the point of barely surviving. Should we handle it? I am very grateful for leaving gifts every time. Indeed, humans are still the most terrifying. Those It's a fierce battle. From now on, the main quest Chapter 2 has come to an urgent end in the face of a great fate. What's the meaning of this? Urgently end when approaching completion. Start the main task introduction. Chapter 21 urgently needs a balanced patch. I would like to commend the outstanding strategy instincts of all players on the A Country server. Everyone has finished all the strategies before the deadline. That's right, I said I needed a female patch. Ranking of team battles to kill monster bosses. 1 Han Jiangxi, 4 pieces. 2 Core 157 3 pieces. 3 Cui Yuan and 2 others. 4 Dr. 002 pieces. 5 Wise Men and 2 others. Oh, I drew the wrong one. 7 Dr. 0011 or more, totaling 15 pieces. What are you going to do again? Do you feel uneasy? The captain surprisingly ranks second. That means this is a far ahead achievement in the entire server, and considering that the average level of servers in country is only ranked 4th in the world, it is hard to imagine how great the performance you have achieved is. Therefore, hidden chapters will be conducted in the remaining time, hoping that you can prove in larger battles that your overwhelming achievements are not accidental. Are all the players on this list not sleeping? Those guys are not human. See important precautions. Warlord monsters leading large-scale forces appear everywhere in Country A, attacking the safe areas of survivors in groups. This activity will continue until the conquest of warlord monsters. Is the warlord monster a monster that leads a large-scale army? In that case, the task won't be completed as quickly as possible. Continuing to complete the task will always lead to discoveries, right? Taking the Prophecy Stone as an example, there must be an ending. And there are also good and bad endings, and even many different ones. This event must also be one of the paths towards the end. Although variables are dangerous, they come with greater rewards. Surprisingly, it led to large-scale battles among necromancers. See how I can wipe out your entire army. The task is completed. Let's get out of here. Overwhelming performance praise comes first. The meaning of X is to prevent us from seeking fame and waiting to lose our lives. This is hating Country A. Squeak, squeak, squeak. Cough. Damn it, even in the face of goblins, he still managed to escape. Hurry up, coming quickly. Secure. Cough, Explore camping barriers 14751500. Squeak, squeak. Humph, did you say that whether you have 100 goblins or 100, you can handle it? I am concerned that other talents may choose to retreat. And almost suffocated because of the smell on their bodies. Pioneer Camp Barrier, 1455/1500. Pioneering Wilderness Barrier, 1432/1500. Everyone, prepare for battle. The person holding the gun and shield stands in front. People with bow and arrows and wizards stand in the back. We no longer rely solely on Mr. Cheng Yu's existence. We have accumulated experience by dealing with different monsters. Explore camping barriers 988-1500. Explore camping barriers 862-1500. Explore camping barriers 798-1500. But the sudden rupture is also too fast, isn't it? Dad. Thank you for your nurturing during this period. Isn't that of course? Okay, even if our father and son die here today, we must fight seriously. Me? I want to survive. Even a mere goblin can end me. Damn it, this stinky kid is destroying the atmosphere again. Dad will also survive. You hunted goblin soldiers and obtained 30 gold coins. Watch your proud son and praise him to the fullest. Because the executor skill of faith received a 10-second divine protective shield. I will become a legend here today. You hunted goblin soldiers and obtained 30 gold coins. You hunted goblin soldiers and obtained 30 gold coins. You hunted goblin soldiers and obtained 30 gold coins. You hunted goblin soldiers and obtained 30 gold coins. You hunted goblin soldiers and obtained 30 gold coins. I'm doing pretty well now, right? Alone, deal with the goblin army with bare hands. I can be said to be the first hero of Country A. Keep going, my stepping stones. Cough, Another collective meatball attack. Humph, I was just a little flustered at first when I got hit. Now I'm going to kill you guys. Go up, go up. Your son is really amazing. Lee and Lee both mean great/Lee. That said, it's too ugly. But it's too ugly. I'm so embarrassed to tell people he's my son. Here are a few ways to translate you what's that? Appearance, into English, depending on the context and the desired emphasis * look at you. What do you look like? This is a common and direct translation, implying disapproval of someone's appearance or behavior. * look at yourself. What kind of state are you in? This emphasizes the person's current condition, perhaps being disheveled or acting inappropriately. * just look at you. What's the meaning of this? This is more confrontational, implying anger or disbelief at the situation. * take a look at yourself. Is that how you should be acting/looking? This is a more rhetorical question, emphasizing the person's poor behavior or appearance. The best translation will depend on the specific situation in which the phrase is used. This translates to has 3 faces. Is it Azura? I don't like goblins. Only goblins who have lost their lives are kind. That's right, just like you, all right. When did you come, Beanos? Senior Jishio sister. Who else is there? That's my location. The new mainline mission has just begun, and not long after, the battle situation has become so intense. Survivor groups across the country have experienced large-scale raids. The idea that there is no danger as long as you stay in a safe area was overturned overnight. It is natural for the weakening of power and changes in the relocation base to occur. I heard that Puling District is also dealing with thousands of orcs. At present, the situation has improved and they are looking for seniors. Yeah, even if there are difficulties over there, we need to help. Although we have made a transaction. But in this situation, they are the only group that can be called allies. If the members of the Evolutionary Society act at this critical moment, it will be a big deal. They will definitely suffer without joining the monsters. Mr. Cheng Yu. We have found the base of the goblins. In Bada Mountain. According to their movement routes, the base area must be in the mountains. Fortunately, the warlord forces near the village are goblins. Puling District and other areas have experienced fierce battles due to the powerful monster tribe of red orcs. Although there hasn't been an accurate observation, I guess there are probably over 300 of them. There are also guys like cavalry wizards riding wild boars. Although they are the weakest among goblins, they have a significant advantage in terms of quantity. There are also commanding individuals like Centurion Leader over there. If you're not in a hurry to win, it's better to be more cautious. Our goal is not to achieve victory in battle. What translates to * what? This is the most common and direct translation. Depending on the context, it could also be *, more informal, pardon, more polite. Used when you didn't hear or understand something, so the best translation is what, unless the context suggests otherwise. But instead, focus on how many experience points and coins can be obtained throughout the mountains and fields. Mr. Chengyu is indeed very courageous. Surprisingly, they want to hunt down everything. Not me, but everyone else. What? This hunting trip will be a great opportunity for everyone and the villagers. Is it possible? What about this? The abandoned factory used to command individuals to gather here. Squeak. Things have become simpler. I'm still considering whether to address each advanced individual one by one. Even if the insignificant goblins form warlords and act according to their organization, it is still terrifying. But let me see if it can still be like that after the head is broken and bleeding. Come out, giant ogre. Squeak. Cough and whimper. Prop information. The Shelter of the Thunder God. Level Hero. 1 category wristband. The effect consumes all mana and produces extremely strong combat power. No new mana will be generated within 5 minutes after the attack. When an object without mana is worn, it will have a 24-hour cooldown time after being used once without consumption. You hunted the Centurion of the Goblin Regular Army and obtained 2,500 gold coins. You hunted the Centurion of the Goblin Regular Army and obtained 2,500 gold coins. You hunted the Centurion of the Goblin Regular Army and obtained 2,500 gold coins. You hunted Captain Goblin and gained 25. Kawu. It's been a long time since I last dealt with Lord Goblin. Can we just deal with that guy? Please handle it as quickly as possible. Summon Death Reaper, Scythe Reaper. Obtain the power of the Lich. The maximum number of dependents has increased by 50. That translates to * all stats increase, 10, all attributes increase, 10, all abilities increase, 10. The best option depends on the context of what you're translating. Stats, attributes, and abilities are all fairly interchangeable in this context, but one might be more common in a particular game or system. This translates to ** allows for the resurrection/regeneration of nearby destroyed undead, with no limit to the maximum number of familiars/allies. Here's a breakdown of the translation * can make. Karine ** allows for / enables * near, Fujin ** nearby * extinguished. Beishiaomia de ** destroyed / annihilated * the undead. Busi Shingwu ** undead creatures / undead beings * maximum number of dependents. Zuida Zhuanchu Shuliang maximum number of familiars/allies. The word family members can refer to followers, dependents, subordinates, or familiars, depending on context. I've included both familiars and allies for flexibility. Infinite, Wuxian infinite / unlimited revive regeneration, Fuwo Zixing resurrection / regeneration. Both words carry similar meaning of coming back to life. Resurrection is a more direct translation of revive, while regeneration implies a more natural process of rebuilding. You hunted the Warlord Monster Goblin Lord and obtained 10500 gold coins. Let's start hunting. Squeezing, They're here, ready to shoot. Are there too many wives? They are already defeated soldiers who have lost their leader. Please hunt calmly and calmly. Great. Compared to the previous arduous campaign, I can earn several times more. That means it's like picking up money. 1. Defeated veteran. Distinguish attribute penalty points. Conditional command of individual death. The reverse effect reduces movement speed by 30 and attack speed by 20. Why are you treating me? Distinguish attribute penalty points. The command center of the warlord forces was completely wiped out. The reverse effect is that communication is lost and direction is lost. There are new players in the army who have appeared. 3 levels of hopeless morale, 4 levels. Distinguish attribute penalty points. The vast majority of team members lack fighting spirit. The probability of the reverse effect getting into a chaotic state increases by 40. You hunted goblin soldiers and obtained 30 gold coins. You hunted a goblin novice and obtained 18 gold coins. You hunted the goblin assault soldiers and obtained 54 gold coins. Hunting is so easy. I am grateful to Mr. Qingyu for helping us a lot. The average level of people in the village is 4. The level gap between individuals is getting bigger and bigger. Any group has the vast majority of weak members present. Being a dependent adds a burden to the survivor group. Although non-combat professional groups such as chefs and pioneers have their roles, the difficulty has skyrocketed lately, and as things stand now, there's no other way. I sent Han out of the village first also because I was worried about them. It's definitely not a demotion. This problem can be solved. People or patients with congenital weakness can also become stronger. Although it is a damn existence, that is the system. Elderly people don't have to worry, try to aim steadily. The little devil is shooting arrows now. You have talent. You have upgraded LV2. Mom and Dad, brother. I have also upgraded myself. A country's server successfully achieved the highest number of contributors KO 157 in the Warlord Monster Raiders for the first time. Wow, we won. I can also fight now. I have actually reached level 4. All participants who have achieved victory in large-scale battles will receive additional gold coins distributed according to their contribution levels. 200 gold coins. I got 300 gold coins. Although I still think it's more convenient to act alone. But it's also good this way. Level 8. On average, reaching level 8. The nearby warlord forces have been eliminated and can now hunt stably. Hunt with an average level of 8 as the target before I return. Although it may sound cruel, I have no obligation to be responsible for protecting the weak. You can't keep hiding in the village just because you're afraid of encountering danger. Everyone should strive to become stronger and become someone who can protect themselves. Okay, I haven't forgotten either. What will happen to the weak? What are the consequences of entrusting oneself to others? Senior, the helicopter has arrived. They have been urging to leave quickly. Originally, it was only to protect their transactions within a limited time frame. Let's go help the Liberation Union. How is the newly emerging warlord situation developing? The most common and accurate translation of please wait is asterisk please wait. Other possible translations, depending on context, include asterisk just a moment, 1 moment, please, hang on a second. More informal, asterisk hold on, please, more informal. We will soon be able to see the northern border. The best translation of prop information depends on the context. Here are a few options asterisk item information asterisk this is a general and widely applicable translation asterisk item details asterisk this is a common alternative to item information asterisk item data asterisk this is suitable if you're referring to technical specifications or data related to an item asterisk prop information asterisk if the context is specifically about props. Like in a theater or film setting, then this is the most accurate translation, asterisk, item, stats asterisk in a gaming context. This could refer to the statistics or attributes of an item. To choose the best translation, consider the context in which the phrase is used. For example, if it's in a video game menu, item details or item stats might be more appropriate. If it's in a general product description, item information or item details would be good choices. If it's on a list of props for a play, prop information is best. Name, Magic Drone. Level 1 Advanced. Category 1 Auxiliary Props. The effect can share the vision with the magician. The mana consumption will increase according to distance. Troll. There are about 200 of them. It should be heading this way soon. Okay, it's like being shot down by a thrown weapon. Commander. We need to cut off the bridge beams. Thousands of red orcs are rushing from Zone X. It will be very difficult to split the troops into 2 groups and confront each other separately. How about gathering all the allied forces and capturing the trolls first? Afterwards, we will shift our focus to deal with that group of orcs. Trolls are difficult to deal with. The strength and regenerative ability that big guy can exert. If we choose a full-scale war due to time constraints, we will suffer heavy losses. I know but it's a pity to give up these experience points. The specialized task is to successfully cultivate a cross army of level 10 or above. Here are a few possible translations, depending on the nuance you want to convey. Asterisk because of an overly reckless choice that resulted in the death of Union members. They were usurped/overtaken/taken over. This is a fairly straightforward translation. Asterisk their reckless decision to push too hard led to the death of Union members, and they ended up being usurped/overtaken/taken over. This emphasizes the pushing too hard aspect of show-off. Asterisk by being too headstrong and making choices beyond their capacity, Union members died, and they were ultimately overtaken/usurped/turned on. This highlights the negative consequences of the headstrong behavior. Asterisk due to a display of bravado that went too far, Union members lost their lives, and they were ultimately betrayed/usurped/taken over. This emphasizes the bravado aspect of show-off. Key considerations asterisk show-off, Xinjiang asterisk asterisk this word means to force oneself to do something beyond one's abilities, often to show off or appear strong. It has connotations of recklessness and overconfidence, asterisk turn from a guest into a host, fan kaweju asterisk asterisk this idiom means to turn from guest into host, implying that someone or something has been usurped or taken over by an opposing force, asterisk they, who is being referred to when the translation says they ended up being usurped/overtaken/taken over. Are we talking about the Union members who died, or the people who made the reckless decision? Choose the translation that best fits. The context of the original sentence. The first translation is the most literal, but the others better capture the implied tone of the Chinese sentence. But if I want to narrow the gap between me and that person, I can't just hunt safely/conservatively. The security team that needs to guard the Puling District Station has only left the minimum number of troops, and I will gather all the rest of them. Good. Chengmin Flower. The helicopter picking up the necromancer radioed in to say they're almost there. Great. As long as the necromancer comes, he can deal with both trolls and orcs at the same time. But the necromancer asked us to move to the place where the orcs came from. What did you mean by that? Did you tell him about the situation here? He said he wants to collect some bones here before going. Collect bones. Is that the helicopter carrying the necromancer? It can't be true. Please note that the relevant areas have started a major spiritual descent. Please note the answer that the area is about to start dying. What is that? Another big monster has appeared. Trolls are clearly giant creatures as well. You hunted down the troll warrior and obtained 800 gold coins. But it's like little devils. You hunted down the troll warrior and obtained 800 gold coins. The deceased will be under your authority. Collect bones. The already strong guy is now at ease. Can I surpass that guy after one awakening? After the end of the war, the gap between us will be so big that we cannot catch up. After all, for necromancers, death is wealth. Did the necromancer ask for his help from the Restoration Union? Until last night, he clearly said he was in W City. They're not small or medium-sized unions like us. The Crusaders must also be very embarrassed, right? Because of the broadcast updates we uploaded to the forum, supporters from both sides have started fighting again. Given that the team is working together, and synergy effect will soon be granted/bestowed, here are a few options, depending on the precise nuance you want to convey asterisk because of teamwork. A synergy effect is about to be granted, most literal and direct, asterisk teamwork will soon grant a synergy effect. Slightly more concise, asterisk through teamwork, a synergy effect will be achieved, focuses on the achievement, asterisk the team's efforts will result in a synergy effect. More natural phrasing, the key is that efficiency-enhancing effect translates to synergy effect, implying that the combined effort is producing something greater than the sum of its parts. The most accurate and common translation of efficiency directory depends on the context. But here are a few options asterisk synergy catalog asterisk this is a direct translation and emphasizes the idea of combined effect or cooperation. It's suitable if the catalog lists things that work well together asterisk value-added catalog asterisk this translation focuses on the idea of enhanced value or benefit. It's suitable if the catalog lists things that improve or supplement something else. Asterisk enhancement catalog asterisk. This translation highlights the improvement or augmentation aspect. It's suitable if the catalog lists things that make something better. Asterisk efficiency catalog asterisk. This translation emphasizes the improvement of productivity and effectiveness. It's suitable if the catalog lists things that improve efficiency. To choose the best translation, consider asterisk what is being enhanced or made more synergistic. What is the purpose of the catalog? Without more context, Synergy Catalog is a reasonable starting point. 3. Giant, 3 steps, translates to asterisk asterisk 3, giant, tier 3, asterisk asterisk or, more explicitly asterisk asterisk 3, giant, level 3, asterisk asterisk. Differentiate attribute efficiency. 1 condition, 20 or more giant attribute monsters. Reduce damage caused by small and medium-sized objects by 30. A warlord monster, a troll tribe leader, has appeared. Cough, It's a monster boss. That guy should be a bit difficult to deal with, right? Fujiman actually grew on the spot where he swung the axe. Is it a magic axe? It's really difficult to deal with. Will the necromancer also stop here? Unexpectedly unilaterally. Be taught a lesson. Rushing forward without knowing the lack of combat power will certainly be taught a lesson. The remaining time for qualification certificate is 3,853 days. It's over. The deceased will be under your authority. It's quite simple, isn't it? The Restoration Union is still waiting for us. Let's go. I don't think I'm late. Am I really lucky? Thank you. I originally intended to use the necromancer to gain time to become stronger. However, he appeared after becoming stronger during this period of time. The troll army is surging from the west. If they don't intend to swim over, they must cross this bridge. We must never steal the limelight again in this battle. Other places have already been blocked with props and various methods. All the servers in country are paying attention to this battle. If I continue to be overshadowed, I will be ruined. I want to prove myself. I will lead this battle. Deputy Officer Acting. Due to the news that the necromancer is joining, thousands of volunteers will participate in the strategy. 481. No matter how you look at it, necromancy is the future. When I saw him getting kills in the D District team fight, I just thought he was strong. But after seeing the troll incident, I'm certain of it. The necromancer should become the central force in rebuilding Country A. I'm determined to unite around him. I support you. I'm willing to lend you a hand. Comment 67. 485. I also support the necromancer. In the end, someone will come forward with overwhelming force. I know many people are working hard, as well as the Restoration Union in H City and the Flower Boy Union in B City. However, neither of them has an accurate role like the necromancer. We hope that the necromancer can do something, and then we will immediately run over to fight against the Red Orcs. Comment 44 or Review 44. The best translation depends on the context. If it's referring to a section of comments, then comment 44 is appropriate. If it's referring to a numbered review, then Review 44 is better. Managing forums is becoming increasingly difficult. People who see the excellent performance of the necromancer or small and medium-sized unions transmitting intelligence. The survivor group from the Y District area also wants to join. There are 200 troops. Although they have a great influence, they have been very low-key so far. Just now, the B area also contacted us. They said they were on 5 buses rushing over. What are you going to do? Of course we have to accept it. After accepting, slowly make them support us. There are even countless Red Orc legions appearing in Zone X. The survivors moved such a massive force eastward and transmitted intelligence within close proximity. We need to persuade various forces to assist in the liberation of the trade union through a commander's meeting. Let's start the commander's meeting from now on. Miss Minois, could you please provide an overview? Our Liberation Union has blocked most of the bridges, and we are arranging surveillance forces on all bridges. Just in case, we used a magical drone to keep track of the enemy's movements in real time. Necromancer. Well, their gaze puts a lot of pressure on me. Although we are indeed receiving help, I don't like the current situation. He is a person but also the strongest warrior. Everyone is paying attention to the Necromancer. We must break this structure no matter what. Excuse me, Commander. A survivor flew in from the west. Achio. That person's mount is a bit special. Even the resumption of work meeting is restricted from operating helicopters due to the flying dragon. Strange mounts. I think everyone is very curious. Why don't we go take a look first? Here are a few ways to translate listen to it in person. What are the survivors? You said it into English, with slightly different nuances. Asterisk here directly from the survivors themselves. This is a very direct and common translation. Asterisk listen to what the survivors have to say firsthand. This emphasizes the first-hand experience. Asterisk hear in their own words what the survivors went through. This focuses on the survivors' personal narratives. Asterisk let's hear it from the survivors themselves. This is a more conversational and inviting translation. Asterisk listen to the survivors' own accounts. This emphasizes the authenticity of the survivors' stories. Hey! Be careful. Don't get too close. Being pecked by its beak can be life-threatening. This is that weird mount. The translation of it's a griffin to English is asterisk asterisk it's a griffin asterisk asterisk. The best translations for not have depend on the context, but here are a few options. Asterisk it's nothing, it's okay. This is a common and versatile translation. Asterisk no problem, it's okay, never mind, it's okay, it's all right, it's all right. More emphatic and repetitive, asterisk don't worry about it, it's okay. If someone is apologizing, the repetition of not have and not have emphasizes the speaker's reassurance. It's very kind and doesn't bite. As long as you don't attack it first. Commander, that woman is a survivor. Please help me. Is it because the Red Orc warlords are isolated survivor groups again? A few hours ago, countless players from other countries landed on G Island. Please help us. What? H Island. It is a small island connecting G Island and the land route. The players on G Island have set up a safe zone on H Island. Firstly, because the island is very small, we only need to deal with the monsters inside and then block H Street. Relatively speaking, it is easy to ensure safety. Although we know that there are powerful forces like the Liberation Union in the inland, we have decided to disappear without a trace. After all, the inland is in a chaotic situation due to monsters and predators. G Island near H City should be very uneasy. They should gather on the small island and assist each other, which is a good choice. However, that was just before the unexpected enemy attacked. A few hours ago, the pirates landed on H Island. There are dozens of fishing boats alone. Although we have tried our best to resist, we cannot defeat them. And they also have control over the H Street that they must pass through to escape. How many people do you think there are? I mean the number of pirates. About 100 people. Think about it, there should still be people inside the anchored fishing boat. They have a large population, so the number of players will also be high. If they are determined to invade us, it will be a big deal. That shouldn't be the case. There are also guys who hunt down players from time to time, aren't there? The pirates this time are also likely to be the kind of unknown soldiers. In the current situation, that guy is actually more dangerous. Because they attack when people are weakest in order to take their lives and coins. That's right, Teo. We need to make a response. You're right. But currently, it's very difficult just to deal with the Red Orcs. And given the current situation, we don't know their specific identities. What if those guys attack upstream along the Han River? That's like being attacked from both sides when dealing with half-orcs. What should we do? Now only consider how to deal with the orcs. It is inevitable to engage in battle with the orc army that controls the X and I zones. Thanks to them, those pirates couldn't come inland either. Just send investigators to monitor the lower reaches of the Hanjiang River. We can't go to G Island now. Ah, I have a different opinion. How about this? Dispatch a task force to eliminate the pirates. Attack the Red Orcs simultaneously with the survivors of G Island and launch a pincer attack. Double-sided attack. Although I also support attacking them, the prosecutor says we don't have sufficient troops. Sending a helicopter to a small island may also be unable to launch a surprise attack due to the sound. Well, is that so? It's the necromancer going alone. Is it possible? Anyway, my skills are not suitable for fighting with most people. The curse of death, the breathing of the abyss, detonating the corpse, is the level of ceiling. I also need to know the other party's intelligence. They've been here once, which means they might come back in the future. To deal with orcs, we need to use the strategy of first grabbing the leader like we did against goblin warlords. The reverse effect reduces movement speed by 30 and attack speed by 20. Why are you treating me? Distinguish attribute penalty points. The command center of the warlord forces was completely wiped out. The reverse effect is that communication is lost and direction is lost. There are new players in the army who have appeared. Because the Orc Lord will command from the rear, we need to go to G Island in the back. I can ride a griffin and invade silently myself, right? Of course. Okay, let's do it that way. Wow, are you going to abandon us again? Don't take IU away this time. Be careful. The griffin can only carry up to 3 people at most. There's nothing it can do. The next time we meet, it will be in the center of the battlefield, see. Jishio herself will do very well. But Han Hao, don't be too arrogant just because you have a protective film. You are a thief, a clergyman, not a tank. Can we start now if we're ready? Well, I'm ready, Miss Haiyan. Then let's go. Strong wind. Sorry for not informing in advance. Even if we arrive, we have to wait on the nearby coast until it gets dark. That group of pirates raised a large monster bird. Birds will fly in the sky while monitoring islands. Wow. Good. The light is on. Have you installed the battery yet? I don't know if this lantern is too old, it's not very bright. This is the right atmosphere. If only X could move the prisoners. The expedition team on the nearby islands should have a blissful experience. What is this? After all, there are many prisoners there. We will also have the opportunity to go to the mainland of Country A. We'll have a lot of gold coins and women. Ahem, if it weren't for the strong liquor made from monster centipede follicles, I wouldn't have been able to hold on. The captain might release a strange bird to monitor us and keep an eye on the sky. If discovered, that alcoholic may take the rest. It's actually more comfortable to be kicked out like this. It's better to be a pirate in a weak country than to fight against the strong without a chance of winning. It's easier to get gold coins. The general also felt this situation in his heart. Wait a minute, Shu. There seems to be something there. What are you saying? I can't see anything. My profession is hunter. Of course, I am well aware. The skill of enhancing sensation has been telling me what's here. Ahem, there are enemies here. Oh, no, no. There are other prey that cannot cause a disturbance. Please spare that person's life for now. After organizing this area, I need to know something. What is this place? Bye. There are monsters. It's okay, it's okay. Calm down, Mo, I'll give you that later. Wait a moment. Thanks to the system, communication is still possible. Let me tell you first, I have the skill to read partial memories of the deceased. Can read the memories of the deceased. So choose it. Do you want to speak more carefully while alive or roughly after you die? Is that okay? 90 people have disappeared. Within a few hours, 90 people disappeared, all of whom were combatants. Go and confirm if there are any escaped prisoners. Send a ship immediately. Check for any external invading ships. Search the coast carefully. I don't know who it is, but do you think there's a place where he or she can hide on this island? Fetch. Find the raider and bring him to me. Although I don't know exactly who this group of people is. But do you think there's a place to hide on this island? The captain of the ship has found the missing person. How did you find it faster than me? They all died. It was neatly arranged in the boat like that. I insist on secretly placing the body in the enemy's ship. Is he crazy? If you want to dispose of the body, you can also throw it into the sea. Should we consider this as a provocation? I really cannot understand this move. It's not only that ship, other ships are like that, too. Starting from the boat in the corner over there, everyone has bodies. Cough, cough, cough. What's going on? What's going on? All the ships have exploded. Stupid, I know too. I'm asking why it exploded. Cough, cough, We need to escape. What's going on here again? Captain, is a gas. There is gas coming from a strange thermos-like object. Black gas. That's the abyssal breath used by the black wizards. Inhalation can cause immobility. Maybe there are still remaining bombs that need to leave here. Those birds have signals coming from all over the island. This is saying that there are enemies present on the entire island. It's a large-scale raid. Someone wants to use containment to catch us all at once. Bridge, go to the other side of the bridge immediately. Since there's no boat left, the bridge is the only way to escape from here. These despicable countrymen. Not only did multiple people launch a surprise attack, but gas weapons were also used. If we are isolated here, we will be finished before the reinforcements from the expedition arrive. To leave here and find a new area where the main fleet can land. To welcome the general. It's a bridge. No matter what, if you step on the gas pedal to the bottom, you will have to go to a bigger island. What is that? What is happening on this small piece of land? The defeated soldiers. You guys seem to have 3 servers there, right? It's truly a great country. Even a group of defeated soldiers can form such a large-scale pirate army. These guys are just advance teams. Their plan is to gradually invade the inland through G Island and open up a foothold for the large army to land on B. Get off the bus, everyone. Ready to fight. I cannot let them achieve their wishes. Everyone must have died here, right? Please note that the relevant areas have started a major spiritual descent. Please note the answer that the area is about to start dying. What is this cigarette? Cough, my whole body hurts. It's a curse. Hold on and be vigilant ahead. Skull. Skull. Look, it's also appearing behind us. There's also one nearby. Just be alert to the surroundings. What are these big monsters? Damn it. Immediately guarantee the exit route. Instead of fighting a breakout battle on the bridge, it's better to return to the island. It's already too late. The road is blocked. A bunch of idiots. Can I only trust myself here? The captain's strange bird is dealing with zombies. Attack up. Is that the strange bird that Miss Hyan mentioned? Isn't it as strong as I imagined? I can only deal with zombies. No, damn it. My army of strange birds was easily defeated like this. The deceased will be under your authority. The deceased will be under your authority. Those strange birds have come back to life. Captain, what should we do? Get out of here, I need to leave. As long as I can escape and contact those guys in the fleet, then. Ha ha. Fly up. I need to escape from this island as soon as possible. Where to escape? Ahem, huh. Cough. Ugh. Oh, damn it, I broke my waist. Body can't move. Necromancer, I released all the people in the village. And we have retrieved the weapon and are currently fighting back against the pirates. You did a great job, Aang. What's going on? Thanks really to the Necromancer. Thank you so much. What is the origin of this a countryman? He's already on the brink of death. Is your leader General Tiangong? I'm curious if that person will appear in your memory. Cough, You have upgraded LV-17. You can view the memory fragments of the deceased. What a big boat. Although their attire gives off a sense of collectivism, it doesn't quite fit this era. Where are we going? That person is General Tiangong. Could it be a God X disease like vampires and mad scientists? We gave 2 servers to the elf warlock. The Emperor's power on the server is increasing day by day, and he wants to unify the world. In fact, the waste of the 3 servers have also succumbed to that guy. So what should we do? Or should we rely on external forces or request help? Stupid guy. Why are we drifting on this vast sea now? Because we lack strength and means. If there is a lack, we must seize it. To devour the whole world like a hungry ghost. TSK, indeed. Normal people wouldn't covet someone else's territory. If there is a lack, we must seize it. But the problem is that we currently have no territory to seize. General, so. How about attacking the nearby islands? Block the sea with islands and advance again through Country A. Actually, that's my idea too. Thank you, thank you. General, please take over all the nearby islands. We need to take control of the sea while the strong deal with monsters. And you, General. Leading a small-scale fleet to establish a forward base in Country A. Don't provoke the power of Country A anymore. Just prepare for my departure. It's a general. Everyone maximizes the use of pirates to increase efficiency. KC, our righteousness is at a higher level. I hope you can let go and try to scrape as many gold coins as possible. Efficiency Directory. I want to become the Pirate King, level 3. Differentiate group efficiency. A pirate group with over 100 members under certain conditions. When hunting down players, you will receive twice the amount of coins and loot 20 of the coins held by the player. Pirates increase efficiency, that's why they harm people without any hesitation. Finally, please recall the task we received. In the end of this chaos, a gentleman will be born. What a stupid task. Our ultimate goal is not to become a gentleman, but to embark on the path of cultivation. Don't show mercy and plunder everything. I really can't believe people who are full of righteousness. This is not just a server in Country A, but a universal truth, right? You have learned the skill of answering death. 1 skill level upgrade proficient profession. Skill information. The answer to the name death. Professional level. Category 1 active. Cost mana 110. Summon the well in the abyss and control 25 zombies without owners. This individual is not limited by the number of dependents and will be reduced to ashes after 30 minutes. Use it again for 30 minutes. Although enhancing combat power is something to be happy about. But gradually getting used to dealing with humans doesn't make me very satisfied. My profession is a necromancer, and I might accumulate unnecessary misunderstandings. Mr. Necromancer? What do you plan to do now? It's already over here. Let's go to Zone X. Join the real war. OMG. That's a huge crowd. There are actually so many guys who are more powerful than ordinary orcs. The problem is that those guys who rushed in were just one of the advanced teams. Cough, They are a group of troll slaves. These half-orcs are really crazy to make trolls who are also monsters slaves. Cough, Caw. Cough, whoosh. Cough and whimper. Attack me, attack me. Kill all those dirty half-orcs X. The wave of fire. Keep burning, keep burning. You hunted down the red orc warrior and obtained 1,200 gold coins. You hunted down the red orc warrior and obtained 1,200 gold coins. You hunted down the red orc warrior and obtained 1,200 gold coins. You hunted down the red orc warrior and obtained 1,200 gold coins. I haven't been so excited in a long time. Who else can do this besides me? Don't take it lightly. Scared me. Close combat personnel block the front. Protecting the magician. These half-orcs. Not just in large quantities. They are not afraid. RO even enjoy the fighting. However, So too. Cough. Hold on. Hold on right here. Push hard. The priest's troops have added protective film to the shields ahead. Obey your command. The pastors seem to be better at fighting than us. Look there, curator. That group of guys. He is a half-orc sorcerer. Take precautionary measures and add magic protection spells to the shield. Cough. Ahem, Damn it, you should cheer yourself up. They're here. Cough and whimper. Orc cavalry. I can't stop this. Humph, we also need to make every effort to persevere. Open circuit. Get out of here, everyone. The Crusaders have arrived. Use breakthrough formation to crush the half-orc camp. Wow, wow. Spellmaster restrains. Cough, oh. Cough, whoosh. Truly worthy of being a Crusader army. That's what war is all about. Okay, we can't just daydream about supporting the rear of the Crusaders. Priests, please don't save mana and increase buff for us. Almost there. Victory is just ahead. If we keep going like this, we can complete the dedicated task. Cross-shaped giant spear. Do not proceed forward until you have completed the dedicated task. Closer to the necromancer. Today is my day of awakening. Commander. I'm level 10. I finally reached it. You won the special mission by training hero. Get ready for battle. An awakening specific skill will be rewarded soon. Your destiny will be slightly changed. Bear. What fell from the sky? The whole army. Raid. The area is about to be declared a temple area for 1 hour. Our army will automatically obtain healing effects for all personnel at a rate of 2 per second. All abilities of the Crusaders have increased by 5. Prosecutor of Puling District. Are you just a light? Resurrection. The infinitely declining sense of self-esteem has been revived. I gave up my personal strength and chose power. Because in this dying world, there is a need for an existence that can lead the vast majority of people. Now is the early stage of change. People just need some more time to adapt. I'll buy some time. The one who can laugh until the end must be our Liberation Union. Adult. We just received news about the Predator group we defeated. These guys are not enough to dominate our 2 servers. Now go to the country server. A group of guys with human faces and animal hearts. That means the scumbags who couldn't be dealt with due to my mistake went abroad. How could that be the adult's fault? You released them at that time in order to rescue us from those monsters. Also, according to the agent, Country has intercepted the vanguard of KC and the others. Intercepted that group of raiders. It seems that Country also has excellent people. I'm curious who stopped those beasts. Ahem. You have slayed half-orc vanguard captain and obtained 300 gold. Woohoo. It's over. Commander, we have won a great victory. Except for about a few dozen half-orcs who ran to the block, the rest were disposed of. How much loss do we have here? There are no 3 crusaders. Nearly 100 players have died in action. But the loss is much less than expected. We should further reduce some casualties. Because once a person dies, it ends. We cannot indefinitely replenish our forces like Mr. Chingyu. Even if players who have invested a lot of resources to train die, they will all disappear into thin air. People currently need to rest. If encountering other half-orcs in a tired state, that is, immediately engage in battle. How many are there exactly? The advanced team's troops are also very strong. It seems that should only be a part of their large army. Commander, this is really dangerous. Even if the Crusaders block us from the front, they cannot stop all the attacks of those monsters. We need to leave the road and engage in street fighting. That's the only way. Will they follow us into the alleys between the buildings? I will still go to the station in Puling District where the most people gather. Monsters will always go. Places with a lot of people. Then I can't just give in. Commander. Damn it, they're rushing over. Should we run away? We can't stop them. Everyone, please calm down. There should be a way to stop monsters. From Sister Jishio's place. Cough, whoosh. What's that? Giant bird. Ahem, huh. Cough. It's a necromancer. Jisu Uni. The Sunbays are here. Aerial bombardments. This is cold weapon combat, while that is modern warfare. Ladies and gentlemen, please take a look over there. A skeleton knight riding a dragon beast is sweeping across the battlefield. He is famous for recently fighting alongside the necromancer. Is he a player? Prop information. A magic projector. Grade is average. Category 1 consumer props. The effect can display videos and photos taken by magical drones or cameras for 1 hour. After 4 uses, the machine will be damaged. Well, although he can use his skills autonomously and his movements are not mechanized at all. But isn't that speculation too far-fetched? My favorite skeleton used to be a little goblin, but now it may have to change. Hey, why are you so listless? Very good, the number of viewers is rapidly increasing. Live chat. Although Enshanti's Crusade army is also very powerful this time, it is still not as good as the Necromancer. Expert Gene 23, but the prosecutor is very handsome when planting flags. Jiang Xiaocheng, to be honest, the Crusaders are also very strong, it's just that the Necromancer is superior. Based on his current performance, Park Meng-Ki is the strongest among Necromancers. Who is the first-ranked person who is so terrifying? How many coins can people earn by watching live broadcasts? Who is it? If you don't come near me, you'll fire. Drop your weapon. We are members of the Restoration Union. Why did the Guangguan Restoration Union come here? Please immediately turn off the live broadcast. Otherwise, I will force it to close. What do you want to do? Is it to suppress public opinion? Depriving players of their right to know? Don't you know that the intelligence leaked during the live broadcast was also maliciously exploited during the attack in Zone D? The Alliance's combat power and location are classified as dangerous intelligence. Please close them immediately. I understand. Please step back. I will turn off the live broadcast. Deputy Agent. I know it's already too late. There must be other live broadcasts. Everyone will know that it was the necromancer who led everyone towards victory. There are also enemies. Nope. There's a group of beastmen and mad scientists teaming up from the south. And to the west, there are rampant half-orc armies and pirates flocking to the sea. Is it truly a land of hellfire, or did I choose the wrong level of difficulty from birth? After the destruction, it was indeed as usual. Although our server in Country belongs to the ranks of the strong, we don't know what level it is in the world. Looking at the world, the scale of servers in Country is relatively small. So we need to hunt more seriously from now on. You rewrite. The path we have been taking since leaving school has not changed. Fortunately, I met Ji-Shio from the beginning. What about me? That's hunting for survival and becoming stronger. But the servers in Country are very small for the entire Earth, so the circulating coins and experience points are also very few. So let's treat this war with the orcs as a hunt that can earn gold coins and experience points. Then try to defeat as many half-orcs as possible during tomorrow's battle. Yes, conflicts with other servers are inevitable. After dealing with the Orc Legion, we need to fight against external forces. Although Mr. Jingshuan and I have discussed this issue a lot. But players don't know what kind of incidents may arise. If servers can move freely after monsters, then we still have to deal with that kind of player. The opponents in the world are divided. So what should players deal with next? What is the ending of this game? Hey, didn't you hear anything? Well, I didn't see anything suspicious in the sound. Fuzzy. Rhizome and root. Ahem, huh. Mr. Chengyu. What happened? Smart Show 9, be careful behind. Ka. What's going on? Why is it so noisy? Orcs have arrived. Where did they come from? That's where the orcs are coming out from. They used a portal. It's me who took it lightly. I never thought it would be a monster, not a player, who would launch such a surprise attack. Tanks, hurry up and take your positions, everyone. Wait, the equipment hasn't arrived yet. Cough, Damn it, their target is the Union leader. The area is about to be declared a temple area with a duration of 1 hour. All members of our army will receive an automatic healing effect of 2 per second. The ability value of all members of the Crusader army will increase by 5. Cough, cough, woo. Cough and whimper. I thought I would die from the raid of these half-orcs. Truly worthy of being a prosecutor. Buff has infiltrated into the body. My strength is like a gushing spring. Cough and whimper. Pig X, become the stepping stones for me to succeed. So you didn't survive just because you were good at begging for mercy. The wave of fire. Handle the portal. Wow. Although I was injured during the raid, I am currently in my best form. Various efficiency gains, increased ability values, and healing effects. It seems like I've been promoted to level 23 all of a sudden. That can actually increase the buff of all our troops in a certain area. It is a super skill that can instantly improve the team's level. Cross-shaped giant spear. 2 portals have been destroyed. Go raid other places. Other places, Where did those portals go? Is it over yet? When we destroyed 3 of them, the necromancer destroyed all the other portals. Although I woke up a bit late, it should have been the same awakening. Why is there still such a big gap? Mr. Chengyu, take a look at this. A stone emitting black smoke. Is this what can generate portals? That should be a dark magic item. Based on my visual acuity trained through playing games. That group of orcs are still playing this little trick now. Pay attention to the presence of a dark aura within it. Long-term exposure can have a negative impact. I'm absolutely right. Orc lords are unleashing black magic on a large scale. If Juzanzilo cannot stop all the orcs within the specified time, they will be strengthened to the 66 demon state. Remaining time 295959. What is this? What is this? The system has played tricks on us not once or twice. Black Mage Orc. There used to be that kind of monster in school. It seems that he should be a guy who gets along well with me. Why did Minhua urgently contact me? Is this true? That group of guys are coming this way. We need to avoid the Union leader. What happened, Mr. Minchin? Flying Dragon. It is said that the Flying Dragon is coming towards this direction. Damn it, why would that guy appear at such a time? Big brother, lower your voice. What if they come over? The commander seems to have become farther away. But we still need to wait a little longer. After all, we have too many people. They are likely to perceive it from a distance and then fly back. Although time is tight, there is nothing we can do about it. Please wait a little longer. Senior, catching a flying dragon is still a bit difficult, isn't it? No, we can't fly. It must be difficult. It's okay to only have one or two, but they always fly in groups of dozens. And to be honest, we can't even deal with monsters in the sky. The male team leader of the Fly Dragon and the team of Fly Dragons under its command. A server of country is the owner of the sky. As long as those guys pass by, all combat must stop. I want to catch them, but there's no way. The commander should be able to continue the operation now. Considering their movement speed, they must have flown to the north bank of the river. Very good. Notify all teams to advance immediately. Senior, I just confirmed the message on the forum. It is said that the X-Zone plain where the half-orcs appeared has begun to turn into a barren land. It should be similar to the situation where Zone D becomes a wetland, right? X area was originally located in a floodplain area, so the vegetation was abundant and the land was fertile. I didn't expect it to become so desolate overnight. According to the reconnaissance team's report, they are gathering at the D-Zone International Airport. It seems that they are preparing to deal with us. A major battle in which two forces are fully engaged. Of course we have to agree. Be cautious in making judgments. They might play tricks like they did this morning. I know. But time is not on our side. There is no other way to determine the outcome of a battle. That's their main force. Is the number of these half-orcs much higher than we expected? If possible, it's better to go back now. Anyone who sees such a large army will have doubts. But now we have nowhere to escape. If we step back here and let them complete large-scale black magic. So the next thing to deal with is not just half-orcs. How about starting with detonating the body first? All the guys gathered together, of course we should give it a try. Although these monsters are foolish, they should be prepared after suffering a loss once. Do you want to confirm? Protective film. Is it the magic of the Orc Black Wizards? They stopped the carpet bombing, but did not attack. I think we need to procrastinate in order to complete the dark magic, right? That means we still have to go in there in the end. Although reluctant, I still have to do it. Is there no way to minimize losses as much as possible? Even if we win here, there will still be problems. We will draw enemies to deal with in the future and those waiting for us to weaken. Too many. Do you care about external enemies? Saying you don't care is false. After ending the battle with the orcs. Please don't mind external enemies trying their best to develop alliances. What did you mean by that? Because I think it's not just now. In the future, we will also need the huge group that Mr. Jingshuan once pursued. Because the once conservative survivors of warlord monsters are also actively gathering. The problem is to manage them and unite them as one. After all, This is a loose group that temporarily joined forces due to system threats, and their interests are also different. Can you unite 171 as one? Why? A huge group that can make people live peacefully in this chaotic era. That's what I want to achieve more than anyone else. Although I don't know why he made this proposal. As long as no one is obstructing me, I will definitely try to unite them as one. The pirates who want to occupy the forces here. From what the captain remembered, that group of guys are not their overlords, but losers. The people who were forced here by the central power. At present, we can eliminate them through hunting before their power becomes stronger and develops into war. But there will always be moments when we need to face immense power. As the scale increases, the battle is also likely to turn into a protracted one. Therefore, we need a supportive group that can provide systematic capital. Although it's regrettable, relying solely on small villages in W City is not enough. We still need a slightly larger group to become our capital. A huge community with strength comparable to a country. I thought it was still a distant future. Did Mr. Chinyu persuade me to give it a try because he said he would support me? His propulsion ability has reached a level beyond bold arrogance. What I need to catch up with this man is not a high level or props. But it's about establishing the huge power I've been dreaming of. Although we are only in a cooperative relationship. In order to get what you want, I will fully utilize you. Ha ha. Fortunately, their two opinions are in agreement. No, this laughter exposes a foul-smelling heart. Let's talk in detail after the battle is over. Now think about how to get rid of those guys first. Tactics that can minimize casualties as much as possible. There is a way, but it's a bit special. Sniper it. It feels like going to a slaughterhouse. Because we are actively approaching thousands of enemies. We will become the butchers here today. But Sister Jishio, there were too many pigs to be slaughtered. Cough, They're coming over. Stand in a row. Tank stands in front. Magicians, don't go from the back to the middle. We also need to prevent being surrounded by them. This is done for now. If things continue like this, we will all be killed. Shut up anyway, it's too late to escape now. From the beginning of this game to this moment now, we have won countless battles with no chance of winning. Today's battle is just a pursuit of victory. And in the future, we will have to face even more tiring and difficult battles. After that, countless difficult moments will also come. The system will use various excessive trials to make us yield. So you're giving up now? No, we won't give up. That's absolutely not possible. Since it's already started, if I want to defeat Wang, I also need to look at the operator's face. We have gone through countless ups and downs before reaching this point. Although I am undead, can I join you? We cannot give up. Today's victory belongs to us. The area that will soon be declared a temple will last for 1 hour. All members of our army will receive an automatic healing effect of 2 per second. The ability value of all members of the Crusader army will increase by 5. Cough, Magic troops launch. Cough, whoosh. Cough and whimper. Damn it, it seems like not a single one is missing. Keep firing. We lose here, we lose everything. Cough, Tanks, hold on. The enemy has circled to the side. While restraining, use a gun to attack. The sorcerer appears. Dealing with magic. It's a rhinoceros. Focus on shooting and eliminate the formation that destroys them before approaching. Although somewhat forced, it can hold on. This situation is very important. It may seem like it will be destroyed, but it is extremely strong. The enemy has pushed the siege weapon over. They couldn't bear it anymore and even the rear troops took action. Ahem, huh. The area of blind faith. Hold on and do your best to bring their troops here. Try to force out the guys around the Orc Lord as much as possible. The time has come to implement the battle plan. Do you need to lower the height a bit? No need, this height is exactly Cough, whoosh. Did they discover it? But it's too late. Come out, 9 ogre skeletons. Prop information. The Shelter of the Thunder God. Level Hero. 1 category wristband. The effect consumes all mana and generates extremely strong combat power. Within 5 minutes after the attack, no mana will be generated. When an object without mana is worn, it will have a 24-hour cooldown time after being used once without consumption. Cough and whimper. Caw. You hunted down the red orc and black mage and obtained 1,800 gold coins. You hunted down the red orc and black mage and obtained 1,800 gold coins. You hunted down the red orc and black mage and obtained 1,800 gold coins. You hunted down the red orc guard and obtained 1,500 gold coins. You hunted down the red orc guard and obtained 1,500 gold coins. You hunted down the red orc warrior and obtained 1,200. You hunted down the red orc warrior and obtained 1,200. Sniper operation targeting the orc lord. This is not using bullets, it's like sniping with a cannon. A warlord monster, a half-orc lord, has appeared. Cough, Aren't you happy? It looks very angry. Cough, Cough, whoosh. They return to protect the Lord. Immediately attack the rear. Please note that the relevant areas have started a major spiritual descent. Pay attention to the answer that the area is about to start dying. Efficiency directory. 1. Team formation hidden. Differentiate personnel efficiency. A conditional commander with 30 or more members in second-level attributes. Attack power increases by 6, defense power increases by 6. Increases damage by 3 when conducting a single joint attack. 2 giants, level 5. Differentiate attributes to enhance efficiency. One condition is that there are more than 50 giant attributes. The effect comes from reducing the damage of small and medium-sized enemies by 40. 3 armored knights 5th order. Differentiate protective gear to increase efficiency. Wearing at least 50 pieces of heavy armor under one condition. The defense power of the protective gear is increased by 30, forming a defense film equivalent to a defense power of 40. Cough, whoosh. Ahem, Cough and whimper. Ha ha ha, how do sick pigs taste? This is Abyss Breath 66 disinfectant. Very comfortable, I like it. Ka-ah. I'm sorry for suddenly coming here like this. Because I want to talk to you alone. Oh, sorry. I said the wrong thing. I'm not the only one here. Cough, Cough, whoosh. It's been going on for so long in that state. The monster boss should not be underestimated. But even so, with its strength, it cannot withstand the joint attack of a Yu and Mincher. That's all for now. Ka-ka. You hunted the warlord monster Red Orc Lord 95 and obtained 900 gold coins. The remaining time for qualification certificate is 3,783 days. Former senior, I'm not fighting for heads, it's because of the qualification certificate. Cough cough woo. Cough, sob, sob. Their momentum has weakened. Because he killed the Orc Lord, the punishment took effect. Everyone, attack with all your might. Cough, Get out of the way. From now on, this is mine. Hurry up and replenish the bow and arrow. Launch. Shoot. Victory is in sight. If things continue like this, we might be able to completely eliminate the army of red orcs. Emergency call? HM? So, what does that mean? Commander-in-Chief, the magic drone monitoring team said. Groups of flying dragons are coming towards here. Faye, flying dragon? How far is it from here? The surveillance distance is about 3 kilometers, and it should be about to appear. Have we been deceived by the flying dragon? It's hard to believe that those guys flew here by chance. They are waiting for their prey to come out of the city full of obstacles and into this barren land. That group of flying dragons will definitely appear here. All staff retreat. Immediately go to the KG building at the airport to take shelter. Well, what does that mean? Suddenly make a step back. The male leader of the wild boss flying dragon has now appeared. It's already too late. They flew down. Ahem, huh. Ahem, help me. No, it's not possible. The flying dragons appeared at this critical moment. It's like bad things come in pairs. I want them to know that not everything can be eaten. Ka. Mr. Jingshuan, please prepare the crossbow for the bed. Crusaders, hurry up and load bed crossbows. Bite. The food is right in front of you, bite it. Detonate the corpse. A flying dragon fell down. Continue shooting arrows at other guys. Dragon beast skeleton, you can finish it up. You hunted the flying dragon and obtained 754,030 gold coins. Successfully caught it. The necromancers successfully hunted down the flying dragon. I thought it was a monster that could never be hunted. Now they have also become my family members. The deceased will be under your authority. Mr. Mincher, come up too. Good. Take off. I have finally opened up the path to heaven with my own strength. Although it's not as comfortable as riding a griffin, the larger physique of a flying dragon makes it more stable. Are you going to hunt down the flying dragon this time? Let them also experience the feeling of being hunted. Cough and whimper. Caw. It's that guy. It has left the team. Cough and whimper. Even if a member of the same clan is hunted down, it has no sense of crisis at all. Mr. Mincher, please grab your wings. The iron chain of the abyss. Cough, Leave the final finishing work to me. I have already defeated 2. Damn it, there's another one. Small modified crossbows are probably useless, right? With this little attack power, you can't damage the flying dragon. You hunted the flying dragon and obtained 8,500 gold coins. The remaining time for qualification certificate is 3,702 days. Mr. Cheng Yu, I'm going to fall down. The deceased will be under your authority. Ka. This guy was so persistent that he never gave up on me until the end. Come out, right. Hey. Cough, sob. Top hip skill. Cough, You hunted the flying dragon and obtained 8,500 gold coins. The deceased will be under your authority. I have already caught 3. Wild monster boss male leader. Flying dragon group. We can only choose to deal with the ones who fall behind among them. Although it is possible to hunt one by one, fighting with the entire group is a self-destructive path. Cough, Cough, whoosh. Cough and whimper. This seems a bit dangerous. That means it looks like there are over 30 of them. It's also impossible to shake them off. Since we can't escape, we need to expel them. The breathing bottle of the abyss. Cough, diffuse. Cough up. Caw. Very good, right text. They are in the police case. Although it's not enough to instantly stun the flying dragon. But as long as it is a living organism, it will instinctively resist. Their reactions seem quite repulsive. Well, for them, there should be a feeling of food being buried in feces, right? Cough, sob, sob. What, are you planning to persist until the end? We still have plenty of deep breaths in us. Please don't come over. The bottle is almost empty. Abyss breathing bottle 1. It worked. K can finally go down now. Wow, what kind of combination is that? The monsters I have seen so far have all gathered together. He said he had to deal with the pirates alone, not arrogantly. It seems that I can confidently entrust external forces to Mr. Cheng Yu. The fourth server from country achieved success in Warlord Monster Raiders with the highest number of contributors, KO 157. It's over. It's our victory. Senior is clearly the biggest contributor. But it didn't surpass the person ranked first either. Server ranking of Country A, page 1. 1 Han Jiangxi LV 19. 2 KO 157 LV 18. 3 Dr. 00 LV 17. Prosecutor LV 16 of Puling District. 5 CUI Yun LV 15. I am now surprised that person's ranking has dropped, KCI. Ranking order is important, but what really matters is our growth, which is upgrading. To prepare for battles with players, choose upgrade cards with a power increase of 3. Too much information about my profession has been leaked. The enemy's first target in the future will not be summoning beasts, but me. Therefore, it is necessary to increase the basic ability value in advance. And the props obtained after hunting the Orc Lord. Prop information. A pearl ring with a name dyed black. Level Hero. Category 1 ring. The magic damage of the effect Curse series increases by 10. Indicating the presence of a dark aura, E may cause harm to non-immune occupational groups. Having a curse of death and a halo of death during the Great Devouring Spirit should be helpful. What good thing did you get for yourself again? If the large-scale black magic is completed, will you get more powerful props? Let's share together. Maybe you'll get something like the Bloodstone of Demons, just like when you were in the university gymnasium. But I can't wait for the spell to finish either. Preventing things before they escalate is K's best choice. Surviving players. There are a total of 492 people. Less than 1/3 of the initial crowd gathered. Our team also suffered losses of over half in the battle. The team in J District has been completely annihilated. But the people who survived became stronger. The same thing will continue to happen in the future. Therefore, we need to establish a stronger and larger organization based on today's events. Those who survive will become strong. Although it sounds cruel, it's true. Jishio is already at level 15. Although Han Hao is a bit slow, he has already reached level 12. Just by looking at the rankings, they are also ranked 7th and 27th respectively. It's a pity to say that. Only 45 stars can awaken, so are we extras. You're talking to the system. We just drew the wrong card due to poor luck. How could we be confirmed as extras just because of this? Struggle can only be a struggle. Didn't Han Hao have 2 chances? I can't complain if I draw 1 star twice. Senior, please don't interrupt. You seem to have the help of the universe. Commander. I found a shop in the building of X District Airport. But the stores. The status bar displays as inaccessible. Inappropriate. I always feel like something extraordinary will happen. Injustice hit 1. An extraordinary store means it sells special products. If it shows as inaccessible, then I have to give it a try. How many coins have I invested in the store lottery so far? Injustice hit 2. Injustice hit 3. Injustice hit 4. I have saved some gold coins. It's time to get an unparalleled item. Let's go confirm with some team leaders. There are indeed some differences. Even the store logo is an inaccessible icon. But why isn't it accessible? Just take a look and you'll know, but I always feel like I can get in. After all, I am a VIP anywhere. You need a secret store ticket to enter. Well, what's going on? I really can't get in. I'm also X. What's the situation here? Certificate. Do you want to use a secret store coupon, YN? The secret store coupon is the reward I received after achieving one awakening. You have reached the state of awakening once. You can summon the masterpiece Death God. You can summon large monsters as your companions. You are the 9th player to achieve the feat of awakening once so far and will receive a secret store voucher limited to 50 people. It seems that Mr. Jingshuan did not receive the reward, which is limited to 50 people. Only that person can enter. Why is it that only he can do anything? Is it like VIP or something? Screen and chair. Please have a seat. Indeed, it is different from ordinary stores. A total of 5 props have been strictly selected and will be publicly released one by one. Please indicate the products you are interested in purchasing. You have 10 seconds to consider. Cannot purchase items that have been missed once. Let me decide whether to purchase within 10 seconds. This is a marketing tactic that is similar to almost sold out. By now. First prop is released. Tool information. A parchment paper with a proficiency level for creating magical statues. Special level. Category 1 consumption. When using the effect, you can obtain the ability to create magical images. One explanation is that using nearby materials to create a huge magic statue can add usable materials according to the profession. Cost, 10000 gold. 10 seconds left. Mechanical manufacturing magic statue. I have a total of 105655540 gold coins. Please do not click again if you want to choose. But it's only 1/10, very cheap. It's almost free. This must be bought. Publicize the second prop. Prop information. Name, 3 sets of miraculous medicines. Special level. Category 1 consumption. After using the effect, all abnormal states can be resolved. Price, 200 gold coins. This is a reward that can also be selected in hidden scenes, and surprisingly, it is such an expensive item. 1 million gold coins more expensive than making a magic tail. But I don't want this. The profession of necromancer itself is immune to most curses. Buying this is a loss for me. Exceeded the time limit. Publicize the third prop. Prop information. A secret medicine with a name that can enhance skill levels. Special level. Category 1 consumption. After using the effect, the level of a specific skill can be strengthened by 1 level. Large price of 300 gold coins. It's a good prop. This also passes. But each prop will increase by 1 million gold coins. If you buy this one, you won't be able to afford the next 2 props. The time limit has been exceeded. Open the 4th prop. This is prop information. A wristband named Shadow King. Tier 1, Mythic. Classification bracelet. The effect power value increases by 3, the stamina value increases by 3, and the agility value increases by 3. After injecting magic, it can instantly move to the shadow within a radius of 100 m, with a cooling time of 10 minutes. Price, 400 gold coins. This prop actually appears here. Not only is the bonus very good, but it also has a good synergy effect with the props I own. Even if it's to complete the task of inheriting the Shadow King, we still need to buy it. The heir of the Shadow King collects relics 34. Next is the last prop. I'm looking forward to what it will be. Finally, the 5th prop will be made public. Surprisingly, they still sell this kind of thing. Prop information. Name Resurrection Spell Book Designated Location. Level 1 Special. Category 1 Consumption. After the effect dies, it can be resurrected at a designated location. The price is 500 gold coins. Revive. The professional characteristics of necromancers also include resurrection. Thanks to this characteristic, I was able to handle the dragon beast and complete the awakening mission. Although the cooldown time of the skill is 31 days, it is an unparalleled cheat skill. After all, it is a cheating skill, so this skill has clear limitations. The first point is that the cooling time is long. I have used the skill, the only thing left to do is wait for the cooldown timer to end. If he dies during that period, there won't be a next chance. The second point is that conditions cannot be adjusted during resurrection. Losing one's life in battle means the situation is not very optimistic. Will resurrection dramatically improve the situation at that time? If you die at the hands of a powerful boss and then resurrect at the same location, it will only double the pain, right? The third point is that only I can use that skill myself. If Han Hao and Ji Xiu were killed, there would be no chance of resurrection. Putting aside our close relationship, they are the only companions I can trust and rely on. We have to become stronger in order to survive, and if we want to become stronger, we have to endure danger. The Resurrection Spell Book will become a major insurance in the future. 1 second left. Please do not click again if you want to choose. I want to buy my head. Buy. The props have been made public. I have everything I want. Will automatically exit in 10 seconds. Establish the Central City Player Alliance. It is really comfortable. It's been a long time since I last rested. We are constantly hunting every day. People cannot live like that. It's also important to rest when there's a chance and collect intelligence. A demon statue formed by zombies. After all, the scale of battles we will face in the future will not be small. Necromancer. The pirates have already appeared. It seems that the brief rest is coming to an end. I heard the news that pirates have appeared in the West Sea. How do you plan to carry out the crackdown? The best way is to bury them all in water before they come ashore. That doesn't seem very ethical either. If those guys also had brains, they wouldn't easily attack. Even the vanguard was totally annihilated. How could they dare to go on shore blindly? Well, this one. If the enemy knows anything about Chengyu, they might come over in other ways, right? Since the pirates want to capture Country A, they will definitely use all means to collect intelligence. Not only live streaming, but also kidnapping players to achieve the goal. Chengyu also has some knowledge about the intelligence of the pirates, right? Yeah, that's right. Is the way I read the memories of the deceased even worse than kidnapping? They are a group of raiders who were expelled from other countries. There are 3 people who call themselves generals. I've seen similar ones in games. Why use these names? Isn't there something else? Their leader seems to be brainwashing low-level players. That one is great. Shut up, that person is not someone you or I can mention. Why don't you take me down? Everyone follows the leader like a fanatic. In the enemy's memory, whenever a newcomer joins, they are forced to drink poisoned centipede wine. It seems that it should be a catalyst used for brainwashing. Other guys don't matter, but we must get rid of their leader. If they fail, they might cultivate their power elsewhere like poisonous mushrooms. Let's go to H Island first. It seems that we need to take action together this time. I still prefer to take a safe helicopter. We will drive safely with the strong wind. I think sitting here would also be very interesting. Because Sister Jishio is involved in sports. I'll leave it to you, Mr. Chengyu, to stop the pirate group. No problem, just don't know how evolution should act. That part must be strictly guarded against. I also have a debt to repay regarding the Society of Evolution. I will invest my maximum manpower to guard against them. Are you sure you saw the pirate ship? I saw it with my own eyes. It is indeed a pirate ship. Dad, can you really be sure? They were brought in by me after a lot of effort. Your uncle, who was the former team leader, was eaten by a strange bird. Can I still not recognize their fishing boat? Mr. Li Wuyan, the new leader of H Island. Does it mean he gave up hunting monsters and started coastal defense because he had long harbored resentment towards pirates? It's been about 12 hours now. They appeared on the other side of the sea and circled around the island before heading towards the coast of G Island. It seems that the pirates have not given up their ambition to occupy Country A. It cannot be ruled out that they may land in other areas. For example, attacking north from the southern part of Country A. Based on the current situation, it's still better to do so. Because the warlord monsters have not been completely eradicated except for the central city. It is said that people have also gone into hiding. They can clean up for us even when they come to a place full of monsters. Without. They will come this way. Occupying servers in other countries is not an idea that can be achieved with ordinary confidence or momentum. The leader of the pirates. I should only want to quickly expand my influence after occupying the core central city of the server. Are you planning to stay on the island? The pirates are attacking again. Of course. Being bullied by those guys once is enough, there won't be a second time. I want to repay twice as much. Let's prepare to meet them outside H Island. The second landing location is likely to be on the coast of G Island or the inland coast. The advance team has been completely destroyed, and there should be more fleets or large forces attacking. We need to make all the necessary preparations. Do you know the location of the store or blacksmith shop? We're going to draw a lottery, right? We're preparing for battle. We have plenty of gold coins. There should be a blacksmith shop in GG Island City. Eldest brother. The pirates have gathered together, preparing to attack us on the other side of the island. So fast. This is coming so soon. What should we do? We're not ready yet. Is it not the reconnaissance team that came, but the punitive team? If it's so urgent, it means they haven't received any intelligence about me or don't think I'm strong enough. Let's also speed up our pace. Everyone has been waiting for a long time. Hello everyone, we are a fleet of generals following the general. We are also on the vast ocean today. But we must not take it lightly because there are many terrifying monsters in the depths of the sea. So where are we going to cross this hellish sea? That's where we need to land in order to occupy Country A. Well, everyone is indeed commenting that we are fugitives and shameless people. Live chat. Boss Wang is really self-centered. The guys who cause trouble everywhere are still the same after escaping. The despicable individuals who were expelled from the group of internal skill masters. It's a pity that if I finish practicing, I will deal with them before they escape to the sea. I'm here to seek revenge on the enemy who harmed my pet. If I level up a few more, I'll go and seek revenge. Wait for me. I have long anticipated this situation. After all, we are the losers in the battle of server power. But if you go back after occupying Country A, you will know who the ultimate winner is. The general's righteousness has continued throughout the territory of Country A. But there is a villain named Necromancer there. Not long ago, our advance team was also eliminated by him. But that kind of thing won't happen again. Because the large fleet here is setting sail to occupy Country A. Wow, wow. Long live. Long live the general. The vanguard of the general's troops was defeated by the necromancers of Country A. But the advance team is just an advance team. We won't back down just because the small-scale fleet that went to investigate was completely destroyed. Are you watching? Damn elf sorcerer. Don't be arrogant just because you've taken down 2 servers. We need to continue moving forward after occupying Country A. If you have confidence, come over after occupying Server 1. We'll have a decisive battle. Great, we need to record the process of defeating the necromancer and inform them. Let them see our strength. We are still brave enough to fight. That's how it was originally planned. But what's going on here? What the hell is going on here? Hurry up and run. The ship will sink. Jump down. Utilize the sky to detonate the body. Did you take possession of the General's strange bird after eliminating it? And that huge monster? This is the necromancer. Name, Zixien. Professional precision sniper ice mage. 2 generals. Truly deserving of the title of second general. We can defeat the enemy. What's going on? The enemy has been resurrected. Magical troops. After forming a barrier, retreat. The area will soon be connected to a large barrier. The enemy has all retreated. Great, it's really fortunate. In the blink of an eye, so many team members were lost. General. Is that guy a necromancer? Not only can he detonate the body, but he can also use it for himself after eliminating the General's strange bird. I thought I had some intelligence after kidnapping players from Country A. Fortunately, we sent our subordinates to investigate. This situation still requires personal observation. But we lost 8 ships and nearly 100 casualties. The casualties are too heavy. Goanna. Isn't it enough to just add more personnel? But not being able to close the live broadcast in a timely manner and let everyone see the battle situation made it a bit difficult. If the general wants to go back, he must spread the news of victory. This woman quickly commented on mocking the general. It was our carelessness that caused the general to lose face. So just double the repayment, okay? To let everyone know that we were attacked only because of bad luck. You're right, Guin. I want to chop off the necromancer's head and livestream in front of him again. Who AI ethnic group? It's a general. Prepare a mini-game. We need to invade G Island, log into the mini-game, and eliminate the necromancer. Can you sneak into the island secretly? For our sea beast trainers, it's easy. Even if he can monitor us from above. I can't see the seabed either. Well done. You're really amazing. That's cool. Now is not the time to be proud of small victories. The size of the pirate group is even larger than expected. The general's advance team alone has over 100 people. Now it looks like there are about 300 people in total. When we attacked the half-orc horde, our allied forces had only mustered just over 800 men. If even that one is not a large force, how big are the pirates? Although they lost a lot of battles after the start of the game, the number of players who survived was several times greater than the number of people who died. We were already prepared to go to G Island when you dealt with them. Ming Country. It's Big Brother. We can leave immediately. Then let's go. We're going to G Island to prepare for stopping them. There are a total of 258 survivors of the H Island group. Among them, there are only 100 personnel who can fight. Because many lives were lost in that battle during the pirates' first invasion. Although no combat personnel are needed, the number is too small at this time. Do you want to select as many people as possible to monitor? Because just like we launched a surprise attack on them, the enemies may also launch an attack on us. Although I can fight alone, the larger the surveillance range, the more people are needed. The coastline of G Island is larger than expected. Big Brother, it's not enough to just go to battle and let everyone except the children go. Although it cannot perfectly intercept 1717. But at least it can be discovered before the fleet approaches. I know. Implement it immediately. I also want to go to battle. You're too young to go yet. I am already at level 3. I have also defeated goblins. They are the families of those who were harmed by the pirates. Because some children even witnessed that scene. So I will definitely clamor to go. although I can understand their feelings. But if it comes to the moment when even they have to fight, it's not much different from losing. Oh, I almost forgot. Do you know where the blacksmith shop is? Well, I know. Okay, then take me with you now. We also need to be fully prepared for some synthetic materials that happen to be available. Has everyone arrived yet? Next, put on your concealed cloak and go into the forest. Stop it, this is it. Set up in this place. Gumi, do we really have to use that prop? Don't you think it's a bit regrettable? We have used props 2 levels higher than this on other islands before. Although the number of enemies is greater than ours, they were all eliminated after losing this game. Prop information. 1 name, Minigame Generator Intermediate. Special level. Category 1 Activity Flag. After inserting the flag into the effect, a mini-game called Land Occupation Game will begin within a certain radius. After the start of the game, a certain radius will be designated as a small game area. There are a total of 3 areas that will form occupied territories. Each time an occupied territory is occupied, it will receive different buffs. When all areas are occupied, they will be designated as occupying forces and given extremely strong buffs. Actually, I don't think it's necessary to use this kind of prop. This is an advantageous prop when outnumbered. The general probably doesn't want to make another mistake, right? So let's start the game. Exploring areas. A country server G Island. The area is about to start a mini-game called Land Occupation Game. The occupied area is set to the random area ABC. When occupying occupied territory, one will receive extremely strong buffs. The area will be closed in 15 minutes. Well, what is this? Minigame. Mr. Necromancer, there are enemies appearing on the south coast. Dad. The fleet of container ships has reappeared. We are rapidly approaching the southern coast. At the same time as the minigame started, it rushed over. What did the system or those pirates do? It is said that several fishing boats are also preparing to dock on the west coast. Don't give me a chance to strengthen myself. At this moment, attacking must have been done by pirates. There is occupied area C nearby. What should I do? Surprisingly, the games in the game are really chaotic and disorganized. Although I don't know what it is, the course seems to occupy 3 territories. They want to win by quantity. Something's not going well. This situation is beyond my expectations. So, how should we deal with it? Wait a moment. I'm not very good at playing games either. Hee. What are you troubled about? Just defeat the enemy with the Game Master Li Hanhao. In the game of destruction, draw a 1-star thief and a 1-star priest, the short sword little flying man Li Han Ho Ho. After learning about it, I found out that he only selected cards with female characters painted on them. At the beginning, everyone's evaluation of him was that he was the strongest useless character created due to the wrong choice of a game idiot. That way, you're a gaming master. Be too much. How dare you comment on me, someone who has never stayed overnight at an internet cafe because you have no friends? How can I say I don't have any friends? I'm just busy making a living. Han Hao, you're too much. I was just a bit confused at the beginning because I had never played a lucky draw game before. But this game is my specialty, don't underestimate me. After all, Han Hao has a higher attendance rate at internet cafes than at school. Can you tell us what we need to do to win this game? There are flags over there. The letter B is located in the middle of the 3 occupied territories on G Island. We have a flying dragon that moves faster than a pirate. So let's start by occupying the nearest stronghold. Generally speaking, there will be monsters in the stronghold. I didn't see any monsters. The initial occupation cannot be cancelled halfway through. There are 100 seconds left in the occupation, and all summoned items are in a state of inactivity. If not, it could be in the form of solving puzzles or taking time. It really is. However, the fact that the people under occupation are unable to move is indeed a trap. So it's very likely that we will follow what Han Hao said next. I should know. Mr. Cheng Yu. Someone's coming. The pirates have an overwhelming advantage in combat power and should want to occupy various strongholds simultaneously. There's the stronghold. Teleportation is really convenient. Well, someone arrived so quickly. There are 71 seconds left in the occupation. There are only 2 people. You can completely eliminate them in 71 seconds. If there are enemies approaching, then it would be great if Sister Jishio could eliminate them. Just 1 minute is enough. This girl. Ahem, You have eliminated the player and obtained 100 gold coins. You have eliminated the player and obtained 100 gold coins. This is a master. Don't try to catch her and get rid of her directly. Ahem, Like a monster. It doesn't seem feasible. Let's first remove the guy who is currently occupying it. Cough, Hold on. Until we get rid of that guy. Pursuing footprints. Pursuing footprints. By relying on keen senses to grasp the opponent's movements, one can instantly reach the enemy's location. Only by accurately grasping the enemy's footsteps can it be activated. The required mana increases with distance. Where did this come from all of a sudden? Damn it, let's go together. A fatal blow. Bring your destiny. 2 generals. All personnel are ready for battle. Very good. Go and occupy the nearest stronghold. Look at this group of soldiers under my command. The foundation of strategy and combat power from ancient times to the present is to have stronger and more troops than the enemy. Although I inexplicably became the gunner who destroyed the world. But in fact, land occupation games are my strongest area of expertise. My childhood dream was to become a professional Go player. Winning a game by setting up different chess games by moving chess pieces. But the road to becoming a professional athlete is long and difficult. I didn't expect to be an amateur athlete for over 50 years. For me, who can't give up on my dreams and is just wasting time, extinction is a new opportunity. I'm already in my 60s. What should I do? Has my life failed? The general is an excellent person who doesn't have time to care about trivial matters. Actually, it's me as a military strategist commanding a large army. Unfortunately, players from small countries. You have struggled to survive until now, but in the end, you met me. Point B has been occupied by the enemy. The enemy will receive buff and cannot occupy it again within 5 minutes. Buff directory in the minigame: 1 defense increases by 30, 2 stamina increases by 5. What's so fast? That's really fast. It's normal. I thought they would occupy one of them. But the weak countryman's luck has ended. Has been occupied by the enemy. The enemy will get buff. KKC cannot be retaken within 5 minutes. Buff catalog in minigame: 1. Defense increase, 30%. 2. Stamina value increase, 5. 3. Attack increase, 20%. 4. Strength value increase, 5. 2 places were taken away so quickly. What's going on? I'm sorry, we don't know what's going on either. They don't have many troops. Do they know the rules of the little game? It's impossible. That's the reward item I got after completing a special task. General, we don't have time to think about it now. Yes, there is still a big gap in numbers between the enemy and us. Using the special forces to occupy other strongholds, we will reclaim the nearest stronghold. Go and tell the Hu AI people to occupy Stronghold C as soon as possible. Wait a moment. Stop it all. The corpses of strange monsters. Did you intentionally pile up the bodies? Cough, detonate the body. This is a trap intentionally set considering the skills of the necromancer. Although I don't think the necromancer would be brave enough to ambush in this place. But we don't need to take the risk. Go around to a place without corpses. General. There are also corpses here. There are also corpses piled up over there. Hateful. These despicable guys. Do you think you can win the game like this? From now on, burn the body with magic and move forward at the same time. What should we do? They're starting to burn the bodies and coming this way. I had anticipated this for a long time. Those corpses are a kind of eye, which is a surveillance tower. Even without drones, one can determine the enemy's position and forward speed based on the sound of explosions. Although it was an obvious means, they were afraid that their senior would detonate the body, so even if they felt sorry for the magic, they had to destroy it. We piled up the bodies of the monsters and thought the situation was not good, so we gave up our stronghold and immediately ran away. Let the children do this kind of thing. But if you give up the stronghold, you won't be able to win in the game. I really don't know anything. Playing these types of games is not about winning, but rather to provoke the other party. Anyway, the enemy has an overwhelming advantage in terms of numbers. Even if we lose 1 or 2 strongholds, it won't cause any losses as long as we maintain balance. The remaining matters will be solved by the senior athletes with excellent physical fitness. And I have a developed mind. We're almost there. That's it. I saw a stronghold. Well, but who is that person? It's the companion of the necromancer, Little Flying Dagger. Ha ha ha, foolish pirates. It's been tough on the road. Senior is not here, but you are afraid of explosion and move forward with fear of hands and feet. Are there no smart people among you? What? Although it is somewhat dangerous, personally provoking and angering them in this way will give them an advantage in the game. Playing games really requires angering the other party, which is the most fun and exciting. Damn it, dwarf. How dare you talk about wisdom in front of me? What kind of dwarf? Well, not only can't you deal with the dwarf, but you're also afraid of corpses. It's all because you're an incompetent and stubborn old man that you're so angry, right? Stubborn old man, why do you attack me as soon as you come up? What are you saying about being polite? It turns out that they are all fake. Attack and eliminate that despicable guy. Run away quickly. Our army has occupied Stronghold A, although he let go of that little dwarf. But we finally captured a stronghold. How is the occupation situation in the AIC area? Your movements are too slow, aren't they? I have arrived at Stronghold C, but the necromancer is here. I will contact you after dealing with the enemy. Sweep out vampires, hunt down mutant dragons, and solve zombie incidents. The hero of a small country. It seems that you didn't expect us to come so quickly. Surprisingly, they were in a state of immobility during the occupation. Those are all. The summoned beast of the necromancer. If we were to face each other head-on, we might suffer a bit. The duration of occupation is not long. Get rid of him immediately. Stupid guy. If you have occupied the stronghold, you should know that it will become unguarded and dare to catch the flag without any countermeasures. We came at the perfect time. See, stronghold is not occupied. If you want to occupy it, please raise the flag. Well, how did the system information appear in this form? Damn it, this is a trap. Step back, everyone. Cough, cough. Although I don't want to see that guy Han Hao looking pleased with himself. But it has to be said that the idea of using fake flags is really wonderful. Whether using fake flags or hiding underground to occupy. It is important to find every way to deceive the other side. He is the enemy I never want to encounter no matter what. Next, all we need to do is surround and annihilate you before safely occupying the stronghold. So fast. Running away while seeking opportunities is the most troublesome situation. Low. Eliminate the enemy. Ahem, there's nothing we can do. We need to summon the sea beasts. Pooh. Damn necromancer, you never thought you would turn into a drowned rat in the mountains, did you? Although these sea beasts that require time-consuming and laborious training will be completely wiped out. But those skeletons should have also been destroyed or washed away. If you're lucky, maybe even the necromancer has been solved. Because he doesn't have swimsuits to enhance efficiency like we do. Efficiency Directory. For Sea Boys, 2nd level, 1st Division protective equipment for enhanced efficiency. Wear protective gear for 20 or more swimsuit systems under one condition. The endurance of the effect in water is 10. It can move freely and increase efficiency in water or other places with a large amount of water. Descendants of martial artists cannot use it in a large combination. First, find the necromancer. To live is to see people die, to see corpses. If he's still alive, get rid of him. You don't need to look for me here. What's going on? He probably doesn't have time to hide, right? Because I used teleportation while hiding in the sky, I was able to avoid a disaster. As long as you have good props, you can achieve it. Item information. A wristband named Shadow King. Level Legend. 1 category wristband. The effect power value increases by 3, the stamina value increases by 3, and the agility value increases by 3. After injecting magic, it can instantly move to the shadow within a radius of 100 m, with a cooling time of 10 minutes. Although you narrowly escaped through the tiger's mouth. But all the skeletons you manipulated have disappeared. We don't have to be afraid of necromancers who don't summon beasts. And now this is our territory. In this kind of land where we are unable to move due to being soaked in water, only we can move freely. Manufacturing of hard bone weapons. No, it's not just you who can move freely. There are also ones over there. Are there guys who can move freely in the water? The deceased will be under your authority. The sea beasts have turned into skeletons. Although I don't know how they domesticated that monster. But even if the water is shallow, they will not have breathing problems and may even be stronger than summoners after turning into skeletons. Eliminating enemies and making them useful to me is the key skill of the necromancer. This evil guy. Aren't you going to fight with dignity? That's Gu-An's reconnaissance plane. General, are you watching? The current situation is critical. Please come and provide support. Since UAIE left his homeland, your Sea Beast training team has performed exceptionally well. So unfortunately, although in the current situation, it is necessary to retrain a new group. But your final battle should be of great help to us in analyzing the combat power of the necromancer. General, what does that mean? Cough, In this way, we have obtained more accurate information about the necromancer. Although the sacrifices of my subordinates are regrettable, I have obtained the most important intelligence in the strategy. Anyway, I can add subordinates at my disposal at any time. Temporarily retain the sea stronghold where the necromancer is. First, take strict precautions at Stronghold A and then proceed in order to advance to Stronghold B to Stronghold C. Some of our combat power is already attacking Stronghold B. Because the necromancer is in Stronghold C, there's no need to be afraid of his ability to detonate corpses. Seize this opportunity to eliminate the dwarf who fled to Stronghold B and the players from country at once. General, this is the B Stronghold attack team. How did you successfully occupy Stronghold B? There are monsters here. And it's still too. B Stronghold strategy failed. We almost wiped out our entire army, General. No. How could this happen? My strategy cannot go wrong. General, what should we do? Cough, I need time to think about it. Summon all the troops back to the headquarters and we will replan our strategy. In this way, we have eliminated all the pirates who attacked here. It's too awesome. We eliminated all the enemies without any casualties. Mr. Short Sword Flying Man has also proven himself to be very useful. Ha ha ha, I have always been very useful as a man. I am also extremely confident. No, think about it carefully. I also showed off my skills with protective film before. Are you a dual personality? How can people change so much? What should Han Hao do next? Should we continue to use this method to eliminate the enemy's combat power? It's not time for it to end. If encountering such a situation in the game, giving them time is also a good solution. Strategy is good, garbage. It seems like I lost this game too. TSK. If the game doesn't go smoothly, there may also be situations where people complain and kill each other. But we're not playing that kind of game. The enemies may have tools or methods to turn the situation around. There are too many variables. So we need to end the game before the enemies pick themselves up. Are you listening, Senior? Well, I'm listening. Senior, use your physical strength to suppress them. General, the necromancer is flying here. What? How is that possible? Although we have lost some combat power, we still have a significant advantage compared to the enemies. Not only the necromancer. Players from Country A and Base B are also coming over. I really can't understand these guys. What if we occupy the empty BC stronghold with a few special forces and attack my main force collectively? Even if he's strong, does he still think he can defeat us who stole all the buffs? A guy with such poor judgment actually ranks second. The server in Country A is indeed very weak. We're just unlucky so far. The nearby forest can already be said to be our territory. Next, just wait for good news. Dodge. It's the skeleton moon woman. Using magic. Didn't all those skeletons be washed away? It seems that he is stronger than I expected. Giant skeleton. Although his summoned beast seems to be stronger and more numerous than the intelligence suggests, it's not a big problem. Summoning beasts will release their summons or be unable to act in an orderly manner as long as they stay away from the summoner. From the current situation, it seems that Foolish Guy really left C Stronghold vacant. He doesn't even know how many teleportation spell books we have left. Reached C. After searching for the flag and occupying the stronghold, we began to spread the word. Well, it's not a shadow from somewhere at night. Mech? In the fantasy world, use that as cheating. The legendary hero, the undead warrior. I didn't say there would be such enemies appearing either. The legendary hero is actually our enemy. Are we the villains? Wait a minute, calm down and observe carefully. Its armor is not metallic in color. Although it looks similar on the outside, in fact. It's made of mud. It's a mud demon statue. That means it's not the legendary hero, but a fake one. This guy is just big, smash it. Even if the demon statue is far away, it can act autonomously according to the instructions received in advance. The soil is not hard and can be easily broken. It's about to end, right? Restored. Can you help me? It also has strong regenerative ability. It's a hostage. The legendary hero captured the hostage. You misunderstood me, human. I, with overwhelming strength, don't need to take low-level organisms as hostages. My task is to hold B Stronghold. From now on, in order to complete the mission, I need to eliminate these low-level organisms. Is it Al from the end of the century? Don't run away, get rid of it. Its ability to regenerate can't possibly be infinite. The disadvantage is needing a large amount of magical power to maintain. But will there be a day when one's magic will be exhausted on the battlefield? Prop information. A crystal with a confusing name. Level legend. Classification orb. The effect endows the owner with chaotic attributes, increases mana by 500, restores mana by 250, and can simultaneously seize mana and vitality when attacking. What's going on here? Is the Necromancer that strong? Clearly not. His combat power is completely inconsistent with the intelligence we have collected so far. If not all players from Countria have lied, then he has become so strong in a short period of time. Endure untold hardships and sufferings. What method did he use exactly? I even boasted in front of the general that I would definitely win. But everything was ruined. We are at a disadvantage. Magicians, freeze its legs. Succeed. Senior, it's time for you to take the lead. It's the Skeleton Knight. Call the tank quickly. This little one is also very strong. To eliminate the Necromancer. Anyway, as long as you eliminate the Summoner and summon the beast, it will disappear. Descendants of Warriors increase efficiency. Efficiency Directory. Descendants of 4 Warriors, 3rd level differentiation protective gear for increased efficiency. Wear at least 30 protective gear from the martial arts suit series under one condition. Effect, all staff upgrade reward 2. When wearing the same martial suit, the sect effect will be triggered. The closer the members of the same sect are to each other, the more positive the effect will be in physical activities. Descendants of efficiency-enhancing warriors cannot be used in combination with other protective gear and are only activated when using melee weapons. With so many of us receiving upgrade rewards, we should be able to eliminate the Necromancer. He's alone there without any undead creatures. Do you think the rear is very safe, damn Necromancer? He's just a fragile summoner. Our abilities and numbers are on top of him, breaking him into pieces. Fragile Summoner. While I am indeed more fragile than the undead I control, but the level is higher than yours. Especially in the state of lichification. When the Envoy's domain obtains the power of the Lich, the maximum number of dependents will increase by 50, and all ability values will increase by 10. In addition, the maximum number of dependents can be infinitely resurrected and regenerated from nearby undead creatures that have been destroyed. Although I'm not very good at using the peculiar weapon sickle, it doesn't have much impact. Because there is a significant level difference between us, there is no need to pay attention to the effectiveness of weapons. Has all the footage of Guguin been live streamed now? What is it? After preparing the screen, it has been live streaming continuously. What are you doing? Are you planning to show the whole world the scene of us being beaten to death? Switch channels. That's right, going to broadcast the situation of B-Base. Go shoot me a scene that can boost the morale of the troops. The subordinates of C Stronghold contacted me and said that there is a killing demon statue blocking there, making it difficult to conquer. But among the troops going to retake Stronghold B, there is our fleet's strongest warrior, the Black Wolf. Although his level of activity is not as high as that of the pirate and sea beast trainer who AI, this kind of real-life combat is different. Ladies and gentlemen, the video being broadcasted now is from Base B. Wow, there's a woman. Surprisingly, there is only one woman guarding the stronghold. It seems that countrymen are eager to attack our troops, without considering the rear. The Black Wolf is known as the Dark Lord, but he is a very strong man. I feel sorry for the fate of that woman. That's right, this situation is perfect for us to create a scene where we can overpower our enemies. We have 100 players watching on our server, and we need to select a few famous venues here. Go to a closer location for filming. Black Wolf. It's over, it's finished. Damn it, the drone has been destroyed. Black Wolf. Stop the live broadcast. If you see these, it will greatly boost the morale of the soldiers. We will have a buff for Base B soon. Just hold on until then. The Sea Stronghold is also about to be occupied by us. I heard that Lord Black Wolf has died. You still play with your phone during battles. What? Our strongest warrior has died. How could anyone be stronger than the famous Black Wolf? The morale of the military is wavering. This game has no chance of winning, right? Necromancer. Necromancer, where are you? Come out here. General Zixian, I will personally fight you. Show up quickly. Found. He is the necromancer. Bring fate to you, you wicked person. He actually blocked the ice cannon. No, it's not without effect. He has frost on him. It seems that even if the cold air is blocked, it will freeze the body. Humph, when do you think you can block it? I want you to turn into an ice sculpture. Senior, don't waste your time on that stubborn old man. Give the gaming idiot some color to see. You are. That's right, Shorty. It's all because of you. It's all because of you and me that our initial plan failed. Get rid of that guy. Ha 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 is a very obvious attack mode. Cannot be distracted in front of the enemy. Cough. Cough, cough. You. It will hurt, but you have to keep smiling. The camera is filming you. Didn't I ask him to turn off the live stream while filming? Goo-gooin'. I can't do anything about it either. Everything is for the great general. Zixian, your plan has failed. No cough, we still have remaining troops that can turn defeat into victory. Although your failure is regrettable, Zixian, I am quite satisfied with this result. Because we have obtained the abilities, personalities, and intelligence of the necromancer to the greatest extent possible, it is not considered a loss. No, this situation can be said to have benefited from it. In your words, Zixian means that I can add subordinates at my disposal at any time. Click. I'm sorry to interrupt your conversation, but it's time to end the game now. If you still think country is a treasure trove, then come and play too. I am always here to accompany you. Don't give up. We still have a numerical advantage. Ignore the skeletons that the tanks are dealing with. Reduce the number of players entering our internal team first. Ahem, Hey, you still look very young. That's really great. In this game, even defeating weaker players can earn rich rewards. Dad's enemy. Tima has occupied Stronghold A, and buff will be added to the winning team. Buff directory within the mini-game. 1 defense increased by 30. 2. Increase in physical strength by 5. 3. Attack power increased by 20. 4. Strength values increased by 5. 5. Movement speed increases by 20. 6. Agility values increased by 5. 7. All ability values increased by an additional 3. 8. Stamina recovery per second 3. You said I am a weak player. Can you still say that kind of thing now? Wait a minute. How about we consider it a tie? Cough. All the strongholds have been taken away. We are doomed. This is the buff of victory in small games. If we only look at buff, it's not at the level of a small game at all. I can't figure out why they didn't participate in the territorial hegemony war and instead came to occupy the external islands. It turns out they were planning this. The mini-game will end in 8 hours. 8 hours is enough to organize everything. It's over now. Except for a few who escaped, no one survived. We have completely lost. After watching this live broadcast, those players who support the pirates should also be quiet. Live chat. The general of country in CH 11004 looks a lot like the person from Server 1. Xiao 5523, I also thought of that person. Although I have only seen photos and heard rumors about that person, I think if I saw it with my own eyes, it would be that kind of feeling. Zhengjian, I think that person is better. I heard that person summoned more than 400 dependents in the war in S-City. Dagon 147, I also think he's not as good as that person. Just relying on today's battle cannot be recognized. Who is that person? My cell phone. That one. The main server overlord active in Q and our cities. But why do you say that person is very similar to me? As far as I know, that person can also summon many family members like a necromancer. Most 5-star professions have the characteristic of forming groups. Vampire Rod spreads viruses, while the commander of the Crusaders forms groups by cultivating players. Although we don't know his profession yet, considering the brainwashing skills and power scale of the general, he should also have the characteristics of forming a group. But what I control is not humans, but monsters. And it's also a dead body. I am very similar to that person in this way. What is his profession? I'm not sure either. It is also unlikely for the strongest of a country to easily leak their intelligence. As for me, it's too conspicuous to hide at all. Wow, I got the props. Sure enough, the second general has some good props. Tool information. A dwarf handheld cannon level 3. Level hero. Category 1 handheld cannon. Injecting mana into the effect can load bullets and consume 10 mana. Since there are 2, then divide it among 4A and give it to us, you. Remaining. Here you go. Use it well. I prefer throwing things. If it's not a sword, give me one too. Okay, I'll use it well. The remaining props are all mine. Although they are all small things, there are also many useful ones. What a natural thief who turned the world upside down. But I'm not that different either. The deceased will be under your authority. You can view the memory fragments of the deceased. Is it the conference room on the ship? It is said that a bronze statue of an angel was discovered in the south. Angel bronze statue. Is this the first time since discovering the demon bronze statue on server 1? Oh my god, are we finally going to discover clues about absolute race? What are the functions of the bronze statue? I almost forgot. Angels and demons have clearly stated before that they will update the system in the future. Only the general has come into contact with the bronze statue. The general said the bronze statue gave him a task. But he hasn't told me the detailed content yet. No, it's not anyone else. Generaler is our leader. Should we keep it a secret from you? Yeah, I'm also curious. This intelligence ends here. He said he can't talk about it yet. He'll explain it to me slowly after I conquer H City. It seems that we need to focus on the task first. Then let's get to the point. After occupying G Island through a mini-game, Huayi's group infiltrated H City using this scroll. General, isn't this the Gate of Demons? That's right, using this will open the Gate of Monsters for 24 hours, release all the monsters. Although the monsters will disappear after 24 hours, it was enough to level the place in that amount of time. Maybe we can still enter H City unscathed. Although it was originally an item that could open the hidden dungeons, due to its extreme difficulty, it became a legendary scroll used as a strategic weapon. Isn't it too costly to use this after the mini-game? This investment is nothing. As long as we can occupy the servers in Country A, we can earn them all back. Of course, the general also had the same idea as me. What is the purpose of this memory? The memory fragments previously viewed provided core intelligence that could solve the problem. But I can't tell this time. Is the only thing we can do right now find the scroll? It should be on those guys' container ships, right? Mr. Necromancer, the reconnaissance has been completed. At present, the pirates are preparing to turn around and go back. There are still many people on the container ship. The mini-game will only end in a few hours, and the pirate ships cannot leave the coast of G Island. There are many wizards on standby on the deck. Do they think it's enough to just hold on near the coast for the remaining hours? Large protective film. And it's still at sea, making it difficult for undead creatures to invade. At sea. Speaking of which, I got the ace that can come in handy this time. This is too quiet. Don't let your guard down. The enemies will definitely launch another attack before the end of the game. As long as we can hold on this time, we can escape. Stay away from this hellish country, eh? That would be. The enemies have arrived. Big protective film. Take the magic potion. You cannot use the skill of detonating corpses at sea, and you are proud of it. The undead. They indeed chose to persevere. I think destroying a shield is a waste of mana. Attacking at sea is impossible. Let's take a look at whether there is a protective film on the seabed. Something is approaching underwater. Mermaid. Not an undead creature of the necromancer. Cough, don't panic. It's just a medium-sized undead creature. We can fight against it. The seabed is like a treasure trove. I didn't even know this monster lived here. Sea snake. Sea snake. It is an underwater monster with a body length exceeding 10 meters. Just hunting it took an hour. That's just a small sea snake. I barely managed to kill it by constantly increasing my family while hunting. The protective film is starting to flicker. Hurry up and deal with the skeleton to support the magician. That's underestimating people, isn't it? Send so few half-orc skeletons to deal with us. Red Devil. The Red Devil. She is a woman like the evil demon Rasha. We're done for. Everyone, run away quickly. Actually, the game has already ended. Let's go down. This has completely plundered the pirate ships. Because they want to establish their stronghold here. So I prepared a lot of daily necessities. Wow, Senior. Look at this. Prop information. Name, Charger Extra Large. Grade Rare. Category 1, Other. The effect can provide current or charge the remaining capacity of the battery. This is installed in the engine compartment. It seems that this small thing provided power to this large ship. There are several chargers like this. It can be considered as a level of energy transformation. Although that's also great, there should still be a real treasure hidden inside. Let's go to the captain's cabin and take a look. Found. This is a prop I have seen in my memory fragments. Prop information. Name, Gate of the Demon Cave. Rank, Special. A category of magic scrolls. The effect can open the door of the magic cave for 24 hours when used. Although exploring the demon cave can provide valuable items, we advise everyone not to rush into it. Please do not forget that you can enter through this door, and there will also be people coming out. We recommend a level of 35. Recommended level 35. I roughly know why it was used as a strategic weapon. Of course, it is more advantageous to play its original role. How could I recall the painful past? This person has dangerous thoughts again. After all, you can get rich rewards in this level of hidden dungeon. I don't need it yet. Let's keep it safe for now. Well, what is this? Prop information. A treasury named Covenant. Special level. Classification of finance. The effect will automatically deposit a portion of the coins earned by the contracted players. Once you place your hand on the vault, you can sign and log in. The vault owner can set a deposit ratio and only automatically transfer the earned coins to the vault according to that ratio. KC Man. 56 signatories with a deposit ratio of 80 have logged in and currently hold 134555048 gold coins. Great. This is a must-have item for the operation team. You can lease or sell this to our allied forces. At an expensive price. The mini-game land occupation game ends with our army's victory and rewards are about to be distributed. Wow, the game is finally over. So many rewards. Oh, as a reward for the mini-game, I received 1,500 gold coins. You have upgraded LV-19. I also felt that my ability level had indeed increased a bit when dealing with pirates. Upgrade reward this time is to choose skills. Skill information, you have obtained the basic skill of creating poisonous clouds. A name for creating poisonous clouds. Level foundation. Category 1 active. Cost mana 30. Create clouds containing highly toxic substances and subject them to a 10-minute toxic rain in the surrounding area, with a cooling time of 1 hour. The Black Mage skill has appeared. It's a good skill with a wide range, but it doesn't harm my summoned beast. I got a lot of things. There are so many treasures that they shouldn't be called pirate groups, but treasure delivery groups. Okay, it came as scheduled this time. The Strongest Holy Thief's Red Comment time. Today's news summary starts now. Wow, wow. Your response was not enthusiastic. Then I won't read it. Article 1 News Summary. The Central City Alliance is gradually taking shape. After hearing the news of establishing an alliance, some survivor groups in the Central City area gradually gathered in Puling District. The Liberation Union is intentionally spreading information, and it is expected that the alliance will grow even larger in the future. Players who have survived until now are all capable of protecting their own lives, just like us. The key is how to unite these powerful survivors in the future. The second message is Jing Xiu's secret comment letter. It is said that the average level of villagers in West City is close to 8. Jing Xiu boasted that she was already level 11. Ha, I worked so hard and only reached level 14. His upgrade speed is really fast. You worked hard. Humph, who came up with this battle plan? Don't think I'm just an internet-addicted teenager. I am the idol of 12-star players. I also learned stealth skills this time. The role model for novice players. Anyway, we'll talk about the important things later, and now here's the next news. Necromancer finally reached level 19. Same level as the top-ranked Han Jiangxi. Although it might seem like. Unfortunately, Han Jiangxi was promoted to level 21 an hour ago. Senior, it seems that you need to work harder to become stronger. Be patient. We are companions. Just be ranked. But I'm really curious. Because Qing Yu hunted many monsters with summoning beasts, there were also many witnesses. But why hasn't anyone seen the person ranked first? What kind of hunting methods has that person been using to upgrade so far? It can only be hunting. Because he has hunted more monsters than us, he ranks first. Although this idea has no basis, if he only conquered the uninhabited land dominated by monsters. Oh, Jishio's sister. I haven't seen this knife on your waist before. It's newly obtained this time. Prop information. Name, True Silver Knife. Level Hero. A category of swords and knives. The effect can defeat magic. One explanation is that the knife made of precious magic metal, real silver, is very light and strong. After reacting to magical power, it will produce a unique wavelength to defeat magic. Since you have 3, Jishio, please give us one of them, Au. Are you not a companion but a thief? No, it's not. Well, don't you think the sound came from somewhere? Look there, there's a helicopter over there. Mr. Qingyu, I heard that you defeated the pirate group. You are really impressive. Thank you. But you came in such a hurry early in the morning, maybe you have something to do, right? Something unexpected happened. Ranked first, Han Jiangxi. There he is. Does the appearance mean that the person went to Puling District? Answer. The first priority now is to establish an alliance, yet the one ranked first appears at this time? I am sure that President Zhang Hun's feelings must be very complicated as well. That person inexplicably made a request. He said he wants to see the necromancer, Mr. Cheng Yu. See me. That's right, he said there's an important matter that can determine the fate of Country A. Even if it's ranked first, it's too impolite. He said he has nothing to say to us and will remain silent until the necromancer arrives. Then let him wait. What? I not only have unfinished weapons, but also need to strengthen them. Therefore, I need to go to the blacksmith shop. So Mr. Cheng Yu. Would that be a bit difficult to handle? That's the requirement for ranking first. The deputy cannot fulfill all his requirements just because he is ranked first. The alliance has just been established and requires a core foothold. To show him our unshakable image and power. No, that's right. So let him wait for a moment. Isn't this a psychological battle between the first and second? I always feel like the city gate will catch fire and harm the fish in the pond. The deputy officer has contacted us on behalf of the deputy officer. Really? What did he say? He said the necromancer will come back after finishing his work and ask us to wait. I sent him there because I didn't want to see him idle. As a result, he couldn't even do such a simple thing well. No, but he's very kind. Damn it, then we can only wait. Prosecutor. Ranked first, Han Jiangxi. It was someone who was above me before surpassing Mr. Naruhodo. Although I have always wanted to meet that person. An unknown aura is eroding this area. But I didn't expect to encounter this situation before we even met. An unknown aura is eroding this area. I thought I would see him one day after entering the Central City Alliance. Has that day finally arrived? The leading figure in quelling various incidents in Country A. Necromancer. I did feel the difference in strength between us when I saw it today. Deserving to be ranked second. I don't really think he looks different from before we eliminated the pirates. Brother, it feels like wearing a luxury brand. Prop information. 1 name, Dwarf System, Continuous Crossbow Flame 2. Level Legend. A classification crossbow. The agility index of the effect has increased by 3, and the self-destructive power has increased by 30. It is equipped with a magazine connected to the weapon factory in the subspace and can be launched without loading. Within 1 minute after injecting mana, the Burning Bow skill can be used. Prop information. A name, Shadow King Cloak Dragon Scale. Level Legend. Category Coat. Effect, magic damage reduced by 10, flame immunity increased by 30, self-defense increased by 50. When in the shadow, it can become invisible. When attacking the opponent, it may appear and be detected by perception skills. Your gaze is intimidating. While strengthening the Shadow King's cloak with the skin obtained after removing the Dragon Beast. Also reinforce the crossbow with Dragon Heart. In addition, using the sea-level equipment obtained in the Golden Dungeon to strengthen the stone formation has become the second. So I can go see the guy ranked first now. Player profile. Name Lu Qingyu LV 19 horsepower 2240 MP 8620 professional necromancer black mage attribute confusion. Energy 219 agility 159 stamina 147. Prop. Equipment. Skill information. Experience value 4,487 holding coins 27,855,400. At first glance, it seems like a lot has changed. Not only the defense facilities, but also the number of players has increased. In just a few days, 600 people came. Although there are also groups among them. But because most of them are sent representatives, the number of people here will become even larger after the successful establishment of the alliance. So many people, Mr. Jingshuan must have been affected. But as long as there is a certain foundation, the number of people will become a huge force. Did you see that over there? There's the Rebuilding the Alliance. They are a group of annoying guys. Are they soldiers? Not all of them. The player forces are affiliated with Zone A and Zone B. Because some of them come from military backgrounds, it seems that they are integrating the northern forces of G-City based on military equipment. Due to their strong influence and disobedience to orders, it is difficult to achieve unity both psychologically and professionally. This makes me feel that their purpose is not to join the Alliance, but rather to hinder us from becoming a powerful force. Are you coming to restrain us so soon? That means, if we analyze this development based on the novels I have read, it is equivalent to heading towards extinction. I really don't know what they are going to do. The Zinpuling District Labor Union has arrived. Let's also meet the top-ranked one. Isn't it a big deal that needs to stop us like this? Is ranked first the president? Is your commander an assistant officer? I want to see him in person. You guys move aside. Your Excellency, Deputy Officer. What is this situation? You came too timely. Your Excellency, you cannot use this method to prevent communication between players. That's why we oppose the Alliance's operating cost policy and demand an equal voting mechanism. Or are you planning to engage in arbitrary behavior within the Puling District Labor Union? How can it be said to be acting arbitrarily? What's stopping you from doing? What does it have to do with us that Han Jiangxi himself said he didn't want to see anyone? Are you pretending to be stupid again? Do you think I don't know that after the Necromancer, you plan to monopolize the top spot? Didn't you deceive them into fighting against the pirates? Who are you saying is occupying whom? Necromancer. What's going on? When did he come? I didn't expect the Necromancer to be here. I joined voluntarily and was not dominated by anyone. On the contrary, it is the senior who dominates the trade union in Puling District. Well, could it be your imagination? Illusion. Mistakenly thinking that one is acting at will. You look very young and are likely to be manipulated by others, so think carefully about it. Since I have received your advice, I also have a piece of advice for you. What? What? Always remember to be cautious in your words and actions. After all, it may be an illusion to think that talking nonsense in such an era can be forgiven. Let's go, we're not that easy guys to deal with. Remember my advice and carefully consider it. That's them. Rebuilding the Alliance. Yes, it is said that there is another speaker whose specific identity is unknown. They have been asking us to do various things but have completely ignored things related to themselves. It seems that we need to confirm carefully when forming the alliance. From here on, you can go up by yourself. That's right, after all, those guys from the Evolutionary Society are very likely to infiltrate the inside. You're here. I've been waiting for you. You have worn out a lot. After all, there are too many things to deal with. Indeed, not forming a force was a correct decision. Although I have many questions about the pirate server, I need to meet someone before that. Ranked first, Han Jiangxi. Although he said he came for matters concerning the fate of Country A, but he is an unidentified person. Shouldn't we call that guy a human? He is completely different from humans. He won't communicate with us. I hope he can tell you something after meeting Mr. Qingyu. Because the fate he mentioned may be an urgent matter. An inexplicable aura is eroding this area. This is. Did you see it? We have no way of knowing what this is. The inexplicable aura restricts physical skills and reduces all ability values by 1. Reduce profits. Let's go quickly. The longer or closer we are exposed, the more symptoms will worsen. The inexplicable aura restricts physical skills and reduces all ability values by 2. Here it is. Light. Sweet, so sweet. Xiao Dingdang, isn't she a fairy? What? The guest arrived so quickly. Where are the Han, Jiang, and 11 people? Wait a minute. Geom 11 as guests. The inexplicable aura restricts physical skills and reduces all ability values by 4. He is Han Jiangxi. The inexplicable aura restricts physical skills and reduces all ability values by 5. Some differences. Is Halo a psychological effect or a systemic effect? You are qualified to face your divine form directly. Godhood. The power of demigods has suppressed your strength, and all ability values have decreased by 7. Cough up. Did you see that? Necromancer. You just saw through my true face. I never expected that ranked first would be a demigod. If divided according to the classification within the system, he is the legendary 6-star beyond the 5-star. Demigod. What does the term demigod refer to in the system? Just a demigod? Or a profession? Or is there any other implication? Mr. Jingshuan has gone out. Although I heard that Han Jiangxi's initial intention was to have a private conversation with me. But being in the same space with him is more burdensome than I imagined. I find it difficult to control this inexplicable discomfort, mystery, and even awe. What kind of soda would you like to drink? Although this is not my home, I have paid rent to live here, so I will entertain you. Just give me water. I want soda. Thank you. You drink less, oh. Don't be unable to fly after overeating like last time. You said it's too late. I have always wanted to find a chance to meet you. The big star necromancer of a country server. I need to pick myself up. We need to gather as much information as possible about Han Jiangxi. He wears a bracelet and has 5 rings on each hand, all of which look like high-level props. Even if he is not well armed for combat now, he can still know the level of his equipment and props. There's no need to show him the weak side. But when it comes to equipment level, mine is not inferior either. Thank you for taking the time to meet me amidst your busy schedule. The Battle of Zone D left a particularly deep impression on me. Butterflies also love that battle scene the most. The name Butterfly is really unpleasant to hear. You're not good at naming either. However, the battle in Zone D was indeed very shocking. Can I ride a Gulong beast once in the future? It's so annoying. Is this a prop? What? Are you calling me a prop? That's right, it's a prop. Have you ever played with pets? The purpose of butterflies is to increase happiness by giving cakes and soda. Users will feel satisfied when they see them. Very effective in preventing depression. Depression. Hey, how can you say I'm a prop? If it weren't for me, you would only talk to yourself all day long. So didn't I say that you are very effective in preventing depression? I heard that the fate of this land is about to happen. Get to the point immediately. Okay, it seems like you like to get straight to the point. Then we have to start explaining from the props I obtained. I accidentally got a prophecy stone while hunting and saw a video of it. It seems to be called Bad Ending 15. See your stone. Judging from your reaction, it seems like you know what a prophecy stone is. It showed me the bad ending of the arrival of the Lich and the loss of control of the World Tree before. It's ridiculous that sometimes the moment you read a prophecy in the prophecy stone is the beginning of the prophecy. That is to say, although only the prophecy stone was discovered, the prophecy began to come true. So, the dungeon known as the Gates of Hell opened. Dungeon difficulty is suitable for level 27 and team collaboration is recommended. What? What has been activated? To be honest, level 27 is not a problem for me. The problem is teamwork. Compared to explaining to you, this should help you understand more quickly, right? Prophecy Stone, a country server, Bad Ending 15 connected. This is. It's so dark. The world seems to be engulfed by darkness. The door has been opened. Han Jiangxi. Jiang 11, look over, there is a prophecy stone. Well, I also saw it. At the gates. Hell's Gate, first floor, has been opened. Separated. The gates of hell have opened in two distant places. This is the future that will happen when the Hell mobile armor from Hell cannot be stopped. As time passes, the Hell mobile armor will absorb the land's essence, thus unleashing even stronger flames. Finish it. In my opinion, this game is all about destroying this land by any means necessary. No matter what kind of monster appears, I can complete the hunt alone. But that game requires solving the Hell mobile armor that appears in two places simultaneously within a limited time frame. Otherwise, the monster will be resurrected infinitely. And that's why I came here. Han Jiangxi is a player who does not participate in team building. He believes that besides himself, the only player who can handle level 27 difficulty is me. Anyway, those two monsters have been heading north all along. And it is gradually becoming stronger and will reach Puling District in a few weeks. You can completely assume that no other player besides me can defeat that monster. Although I can also leave this land directly, I will help you solve this matter before that. Let's solve the monsters before they become stronger and divide the rewards equally. Help! Does he think this didn't happen because of him? Although we cannot hold him accountable for this just because he took the prophecy stone. But it doesn't seem good for him to say the words "give help" as if he were kind-hearted. Han Jiangxi is using the people above as hostages to recruit troops to help him hunt. What is the reward? Legendary level props. It should exceed your expectations. Only one prop will come out, right? That's right, only one of us can get it between us. So, if you have confidence, how about playing a game with me once? I can probably understand this man now. He is enjoying this hellish world. Let's give it a try then. Hell's Gate and Hell Mobile Armor. Recently, major events have occurred one after another. I really want to think you're joking. The situation is true. According to the investigation results of the wide area monitoring team I urgently dispatched, monster groups are setting fire to various areas in D and E cities. The monster boss is in the form of armor. There are dozens of hellhound dogs around it. The real problem is that every place it passes through has been burned to ashes. Even if it is recovered, it will be difficult to rebuild. That means such a terrifying monster is advancing towards the direction of Puling District. Although Puling District may not be the final destination, as long as it passes through here, disasters cannot be avoided. Because its movement trajectory cannot be predicted, the villages in W City may also be in danger. Just eliminated the pirates, and this time we have to deal with armor from hell again. It seems that you have decided to join forces with the ranked team. No, actually there should be no choice, right? I plan to take action now. Because I heard that the longer time goes by, the stronger their power will become. I will be responsible for handling the evacuation and additional matters of players from W City villages. This kind of situation where only the aftermath can be handled is really frustrating. But for now, I have to grow up fully under their protection before getting rid of these people. Because once a perfect alliance is established, the situation will change. Compared to the suspicious Han Jiangxi, I must fully support Mr. Cheng Yu now. Well, are you really not planning to do it yourself but to act with your companions? I earnestly advise you, your companions. Very likely to die. Is it that dangerous? I thought you said to eat fried pork chops. We have already heard about it. Although we have always been licking blood at the tip of the knife. But it always manages to emerge from adversity and become stronger, and the possibility of survival in the future will also increase. Okay, then I'll use teleportation magic to take everyone to F City right now. The butterfly has designated a teleportation point. I am a butterfly. Oh, hello butterfly. Get lost. Why does it smell like garbage? Where is the garbage? All right, let's go now. Good. Get ready to depart. Um, Send to designated location with designated number 3. Uh-huh. It's here so soon. Wow, it's so shocking. This prop is very good. That's right, after feeding, the function of teleportation that can improve happiness is my second favorite. What props? I heard both of you guys. All right, anyway, you guys go to D City. We will use teleportation to E City to deal with the monsters over there. And this one too. This is also one of the butterfly's skills. Stick it near the ear for real-time conversation. You can't take it off. If you do, it will disappear. Connected to the elf communication network. Then come on, you guys. See you later. Wow, the guy ranked first is really different. That impolite moth is very low grade. In my opinion, the relatives around the senior are still better off. It's not yours. Sure enough, my right is the best. I am a butterfly. Can you hear me? It's great to hear this magic clearly. Of course, I don't want to see whose magic it is. Qingyu. Quickly look, below the building on the left. There is a group of people. The hellhound is chasing those people. Oh, right, I forgot to tell you something. Because the armored boss summons the flame giant to throw fireballs around, be careful when flying in the sky. Senior. Over there. What is that? Flame giant. There's no time to dodge. Everyone, hurry up. It fell. That's why I hate the sky. You're amazing, Sister Jishio. It's currently difficult to change direction. We're about to collide. Is everyone okay? Cough, cough, The hellhound dogs are rushing over. Slash. Cough up. You hunted the hellhound and obtained 10,550 gold coins. Mr. Mincher. What's going on here? It's a mess. C seems to need to be vigilant at all times. Did Senior and Miss Jishio become much stronger? I also need to work hard to become stronger. Tearful. Wang. We must escape from here quickly. The giant is coming soon. I can't waste my awakening time here. Summon must be used carefully. Once discovered by the flame giant, skeletons below the intermediate level will be completely annihilated. We'll have to waste our awakening time then. You can still pass through the left alley. Let's go over there. Don't slow down, Zoe. Flame giant. How can I defeat the guy who killed the flying dragon with one move? We must first find a safe place to hide. Troll skull. Although it is a skeleton that is difficult to obtain again. But there's nothing we can do. You go block the entrance. We broke through the defense so quickly. Summon 2 troll skeletons. You run along the main road. Stop. Where is this? Can I faint again? Monster boss Hell Mobile Armor. I was planning to try my best to preserve my combat effectiveness before dealing with that guy. There's no other way but to gather some strength to deal with this guy. It's on fire. There is someone in the building. There is a bus. Are those the refugees I saw while flying in the sky just now? Why did they just flee into the building? Dad. Children, step back. Mr. Chengyu. Sorry, even if you stop me, I have to go save them. burning buildings and mournful cries. All of this reminds me of the day my parents passed away. At that time, I was too weak. I don't have the courage to rush into the sea of fire either. But now it's different. I'll deal with that giant. Summon Death Reaper Scythe Death Reaper duration 005959. Everyone, help me block the back. By obtaining the power of the Lich, the maximum number of dependents increases by 50, and all ability values increase by 10. It can allow nearby undead creatures that have been eliminated to have unlimited resurrection and regeneration of their maximum number of dependents. Mr. Qingyu, it is a monster with a recommended level of 27. Can you handle it yourself? I need to confirm. Hand over the Hellhound to Jishio and Mr. Mincher to deal with. They can both completely defeat them. I need to find a way to deal with that giant. It is impossible to win with ordinary attacks. He's surrounded by flames. Ordinary skeletons will melt when they get close. And it has a shape. Although the head looks like a weak point, its position is too high. Let's test the newly acquired skills here. Poisonous clouds. Although I doubt if poison can work on fireballs. But now the focus is not on toxicity, but on rainwater. Cough, It worked. This is very dangerous. Manufacturing of military equipment. Summon undead creatures. Are everyone okay? It's terrible. It's terrible. Cough, sob. That is indeed its weakness. Just attack its head. Cough and whimper. Mr. Qingyu is in danger. Title: Amateur Dragon Hunter. Increased stamina by 2 points and flame immunity by 30 kk. Cough, Just the flame immunity alone has reached 60. Prop information. A name: Shadow King Cloak Dragon Scale. Level Legend. Category 1 Coat. Effect: magic damage reduced by 10, flame immunity increased by 30, self-defense increased by 50. When in the shadow, it can become invisible. When attacking the opponent, it may appear and be detected by perception skills. Coughing? Right now. Cough and whimper. It has already started to melt. There's only one chance now. Prop information. A dwarf handheld cannon level 3. First level hero. Category 1 handheld cannon. Injecting mana into the effect can load bullets and consume 10 mana. Cough, Alright. Cough, Bead. That's the one. Cannibal skeleton, hold on a little longer. Cough, Caught. Ahem, huh. You hunted down the flame giant and obtained 2,800 gold coins. Did you eliminate it? I'm not dreaming, am I? The key is Han Hao. When are you planning to hang it on me? Yes, it's the necromancer. We survived and were saved. Mr. Qingyu is truly remarkable. Oh, by the way, I forgot to tell you about this too. Butterfly. By the way, if you want to destroy the flame giant, you have to destroy the core inside its head. Geom 11 is also in a tough battle because of this very difficult guy. You have to be careful. I know. What? How could you possibly know? Because I just bashed its head in. Urgent situation, something big has happened, Geom 11. They seem to be making more progress than us. A bet agreement with Han Jiangxi. Do I have a chance of winning from this situation? And I also got this extra prop. Prop information. Name: Fire Spirit. Level Hero. Classification of manufacturing materials. It is possible to manipulate the power of fire, which does not exist in the real world, through magical manipulation when the conditions are met. Although it would be a good material based on combination experience, this is where the problem lies. Once the curse of hell is imprinted on this land, the demons can pursue you until you successfully hunt the monster boss and move the armor of hell to lift this curse. Anyway, I never thought about avoiding it. Instead, they can be used to track my progress. Choose to fight in a place that is advantageous to me. I'm going to set up interesting traps. There is nothing here that can be burned on the school playground. And the space is large, so it is the best place to deal with enemies. I brought all the fire extinguishers from the nearby buildings. We also found dozens of fire extinguishers for throwing cars. Thanks to the necromancer, we were able to survive. I was planning to go to the city after receiving news from the Alliance, but I had no idea that the gates of hell would open. Now, compared to aimlessly heading north, staying here to deal with those guys will increase the survival rate. Bring the fire extinguisher over here. We have buried bodies everywhere on the playground. Great, just use this to catch them all. The senior trap has been set up, and we should also hide it. Lightning? Thunder in the clear sky? Have you just seen? I can still hear the sound now. It doesn't seem like an illusion. What's that? Oh, my gosh. Is that direction? That's where the Hell Mobile Armor led by Han Jiangxi in East City is located. Is this Han Jiangxi's skill or the boss's attack? Something has happened over there. Mr. Qingyu, those guys are coming over. Everybody run into the building. Run quickly. It's so hot. The strong hot wind is so strong that even the air is different from when dealing with the flame giant. I, who have high resistance to flames, can only be used as bait. Ready and ready. Bring it on. I'm going to hold on until most of them come together. Bring the horse over, don't be afraid of your hands and feet. Because it's a canine, I'm smelling the scent. Then let me personally lend you a hand. Woof. Woof. Cough you. The cohesion is pretty good. I am very pleased with the way you do not tolerate them. We're going to attack now. Woof. Detonate the corpse. You hunted the Hellhound and obtained 1,500 gold coins. You hunted the Hellhound and obtained 1,500 gold coins. You hunted the Hellhound and obtained 1,500 gold coins. You hunted the Hellhound and obtained 1,500 gold coins. Very good. In this way, all the shrimp soldiers and crab generals will be solved. Now all we need to do is focus on attacking the target monster. A monster boss Hell Mobile Armor has appeared. Implement the second operational plan. Summon Golem. Summon Demon Statue Flesh and Blood. Summon Demon Statue Flesh and Blood. Summoning undead creatures for weapon manufacturing. Efficiency Directory. For Armored Breaks First Stage. Distinguish between weapons and increase efficiency. Equip with at least 10 blunt instruments as a condition. The effect is assigned a shock state based on a certain probability, with an additional damage value of 15 for medium and large monsters and 10 for sheet metal armor. At the same time, a special efficiency enhancement device for destroying armor is also prepared. Next, the strange bird sets off. Fire extinguisher for throwing. Simply blocking oxygen can significantly lower its temperature. Its firepower is surprisingly strong. Han Hao, let's start. Fire extinguishing team set off. Open the valve to release water. Let's build a swimming pool here today. The water had already evaporated before it hit the ground. Even so, we still need to spray water to cool down. Manga, just think of it as a sauna. Everyone hang in there. I'm going to personally take charge. Mincher, are you? My task is to smash that Ironkin robot. Please smash it to your heart's content. The deceased will be under your authority. The deceased will be under your authority. The deceased will be under your authority. Go ahead, Senior. Please note that the relevant areas have started a major spiritual descent. Please note that death responses have begun in the relevant regions. Still strong, Orc Skull Fire Extinguisher Team. Go ahead and spray. Using powder as a barrier. Even if it's magic fire, it's still fire. There's nothing on the playground that can burn if we continue to block oxygen. It will become like this. This is a natural law, you guy. We need another blow. Poisonous clouds. The temperature has dropped significantly. Getting close to it now is not a problem. Blunt force assault. Wearing bone armor and holding a bone shield, but still subdued by a single blow. It's hard to deal with this guy with physical attacks alone. I must restrict its actions to prevent it from being so arrogant. Senior. Mr. Qingyu. Shoulder. It's empty. Mr. Minseek. Hold him down. Right, restrain it. The troll skeleton forced it to the target location. Death of family members, unable to be revived. The fire is still raging, and I cannot lose the undead creatures that are difficult to obtain. Ogre skeleton. All the water is used up. Oh, my eyes. Is there no one who can use water magic? Should we use urine to put out the fire? Don't relax the suppression of it. Continuing to hesitate will prolong this battle. The House of the Dragon Beast skeleton bites the chain. Pull down the monster. Drag it to a location with traps. The demon statue pounced on it. The zombies also go together. This is a strike that requires all mana to be cast. If you have the ability, persist until the end. Detonate the corpse. Everyone, get down. You hunted the mission monster boss Hell Mobile Armor 2 and earned 4,500 gold coins. Completing the strategy without reaching the recommended level will result in an additional bonus of a B-level experience card. You have upgraded LV20. You have reached level 20. All abilities have been increased. 2. You have acquired the titled Hell Repeller. Asterisk agility stat increased. 2. Asterisk curse and magic immunity increased. 10%. It's over. Mission completed. Wait. It is clearly stated that the quest is only completed by eliminating the monster boss at the same time. Butterfly, has the battle ended on your end yet? Oh no. It's such a pity. We missed it by a full 118 seconds. We worked so hard. Lost. Han Kong-suk will now own the Legend class item. Although I don't know his profession and abilities, is ranking first really unique? Although it is a pity, it is very satisfactory to complete the task smoothly. A specific condition has been met, and you have fulfilled the requirement to plant the seeds of the World Tree by obtaining the title of Hell Destroyer. You can cultivate the World Tree as a guardian, and its growth depends on your influence. Well, it says what can I plant now? Special tasks. Title, Guardians of Death leading the way. Type 1 Guardian target. Objective, cultivate the World Tree, Sandalwood, in this land. Reward specific skills and the title of owner of the World Tree. You resisted the invasion of external monsters into this land, so you were given the opportunity to become a guardian. Death is not a bad thing, it is a part of this world and an existence that maintains ecological balance. If you accept this fate and let the World Tree with mysterious power bloom and bear fruit on this land, then you will gain tremendous power to protect the world. When the target World Tree is destroyed, it will lead to irreparable disasters. Your choices will affect your destiny. I saw the so-called World Tree in Bad Ending too. But this is not the World Tree owned by the Fallen, but by the Guardians. This is only given to me. Different opportunities from others. Perhaps even the top-ranked Han Jiangxi cannot obtain it. I need to calm down. This is not something that can be executed immediately. So there is no need to hurry. We first have to reorganize. Although lost the legendary props, but not without any gain. Prop information. A title, Hellfire Armor. Special level. One category belongs to props. When wearing the effect, you can use the Hellfire Armor defense power of 50 magic immunity, 30 flame immunity, and 100 flame damage increased by 20. When wearing, the equipment will adjust its size by itself and belongs to the user. It cannot be disassembled. The level has also been raised to level 20. The card was detonated to confirm the body. Improved skill level and basic proficiency. Skill information. Name detonated corpse. Proficiency level. Category 1 active. Cost mana 5. Explosive the corpse with a detonator, causing an additional damage value of 30. After detonation, it can release a small amount of abyssal breath containing the power of death. Detonate the corpse. Not bad, although the quantity is small, it has become a skill month that can apply additional abnormal states. By the way, it also made my summoning beasts nearby stronger. I also gained a lot today. Although I want to say this. But most trolls and orc skeletons have been eliminated. Unfortunately, it's such a pity. Waiting for something that cannot be resurrected is also a foolish act. Although the truly unique skeleton is safe and sound. But I should have lost around 30 of my main combat power, right? Senior, something big has happened. What's wrong with Han Hao? These people don't seem to be refugees. Mr. Necromancer, we are members of the Alliance-wide Area Monitoring Team, the intelligence agency to which the Alliance belongs. It seems to be that they are responsible for collecting all intelligence information from different places. May I help you? You must evaluate immediately. When we were monitoring this area, we found that about 15 minutes ago, many monster groups were coming from Zone H towards this direction. From the fact that there are orcs in the team, it is highly likely that they have evolved. Evolutionary Society. Have they been waiting for the right moment to do away with me? This is far from the Alliance and the difficult battle has just ended. So they judge that now is the best time. I have reported this situation to the Puling District. The Commander and the Crusaders will come to support soon. There are a large number of opponents, so be careful. What situation? Building. That's the building where Team 34 is lurking. This is artillery fire. It's the Evolutionary Society. They've already arrived here. Are we surrounded? Miss Jishio, let's hide in the building first. A considerable quantity. Just the ones nearby exceeded 300. What we see is also similar to those. The quantity is not important. The question is, what monsters are these teams composed of? If it were 300 wise orcs, then it's very likely that all of us here would die. What situation? Is it magic? What are they using to attack? This round is to suppress us. It is not an attack that is carried out only when the player's location is accurately known. Just wanted to tell us to abandon the idea of escaping by flying. As powerful as a fireball hurled by a fire giant. Although they cannot carry out such attacks endlessly, I still have to give up the idea of riding a flying dragon to escape. They should have analyzed my combat effectiveness and made thorough preparations based on it. Ahem, It's sniping. Everybody, away from the windows. Those guys. Approaching from the front. One group attack. Two groups attack to find the Necromancer and annihilate it. What exactly are they? Mom, what should we do? Protect the children and prepare for battle. Please indicate what we need to do now. I can't summon large undead creatures in the building. But we can't just leave these people outside because of this. Please try to hide in the classroom and protect your family as much as possible. I will make those guys unable to get any closer. Surrounded. These guys are limiting my combat style and movable radius. Truck. Human. No, monster. Not an ordinary existence. This must be a product of the dark experiments conducted by those guys in the Evolutionary Society. Miss Han Heozixiu, please protect these people here. I am responsible for handling this in the corridor. Death sustaining time 001411. There are only 14 minutes left. All available moves have entered the cooldown period. But fortunately, I did not release the lichenification in order to resurrect the summoned beast. Before the Crusaders arrived, could they only endure? There. The necromancer was there. Protective film. Was it endowed with magic? Even wearing gas masks that block gases. You really made a lot of preparations to catch me. The necromancer is there. Surrounding him. We are responsible for the rear. Please. He's alone. Get rid of him. You hunted the second stage werewolf and earned 2,500 gold coins. You hunted the second stage werewolf and earned 2,500 gold coins. Now, even without summoning beasts, they can still suppress orcs in terms of ability points. But I mean in a lich-like state with a total ability value of 10 right now. But the problem now is the first floor. Even if the summoned beast can keep resurrecting, there is no way to stop it. Resurrected and destroyed dependents Bill. Resurrected and destroyed family members. Luluxiang type resurrected and destroyed family members. There are snipers outside, I can't go out rashly. And they also possess long-range weapons capable of conducting aerial strikes. Giant skeletons will also become targets at the moment of summoning. Enemies have entered. Stop them. There are even orcs climbing the wall to enter. We can't hold on like this. The gate of the demon cave and the werewolf omping. Even if I have to take risks, I still have to use props to break through the encirclement. The gate of the demon cave. And ossification of ampoules. Although these are spoils of war obtained after conquering enemies, they are all very dangerous items. Prop information. A name, ossification, ampoule, werewolf. Level unknown. 1 category, player-made items. The effect temporarily turns into a werewolf. This is a liquid made from my friend who turned into a beast. If injected into the muscles, it will turn into a werewolf. Please don't worry, it will be restored in 20 minutes according to the creator's description. Actually, I have no idea if this thing has any side effects and I have never wanted to use it from the bottom of my heart. The Cavern of the Demons. Prop information. Name, Gate of the Demon Cave. Special level. A category of magic scrolls. The effect can open the door of the magic cave for 24 hours when used. Although exploring the demon cave can provide valuable items, we advise everyone not to rush into it. Please do not forget that you can enter through this door, and there will also be people coming out. We recommend a level of 35. If used incorrectly, everyone will die here. This is a prop used as a strategic weapon by pirates attempting to flatten a specific area. Although I originally planned to attack directly, now was not the time to be stingy. Disguising as orcs with or-sized ampoules. Go around to the enemy's rear and use the demon cave gate. The next thing to do is to run away immediately. Don't think about strategy, you must seek survival. I plan to use this battle plan to go out, so I'm asking Mr. Mincher to help protect this place. Good. Experimental subjects. You hunted experiment number 022 and obtained 100 gold coins. You hunted experiment number 027 and obtained 100 gold coins. It's really frustrating that there are only 100 gold coins left. They are powerful monsters that goblins cannot compare to. Detonate the corpse. I want to take action now while snipers are affected by smoke and unable to see clearly. Please note, the relevant areas have begun to carry out the great spiritualism. It's the gas guy who used the skill. Don't take off your gas masks, everyone. Right now. Release the transformation and use the ossification ampoule. You little one. Ahem, Ahem, Will this thing also have an effect in a lich-like state? It hurts so much, and my whole body feels uncomfortable. My face seems to be torn apart. You have met the special conditions. The manipulator of the lich's death, the orc, the werewolf. What's the situation? Gas was sucked in. What exactly happened? You have temporarily gained the power of the Grim Reaper Anubis. You are temporarily in a demigod state. All ability values have significantly increased by 10. You can use the skill of Exploiting Soul Craftsman. You can use the Evil Spirit Bombing Craftsman skill. You can use the Twilight Attack Craftsman skill. That's right. Orc. Unknown Breath restricts body skills and reduces all ability values by 2. Cough cough. Decreased ability value. Who can explain the situation? Launch an attack. This must be the work of the necromancer too. Wow. Where did it go? It's different now. This is not on the same level as the growth I have achieved so far. Although it may also be due to the main improvement in skills and dependence, the addition of the ability value of the Lich and Anubis is a blessing. It makes me feel like I'm not human anymore. Exploiting Souls accumulates 11. Strengthen Undead with Spent Souls, 10, 1 set, 1, Attack Power 10% Remaining Souls, 1, Strengthening of Family Members. This is the Grim Reaper, oh. Don't be afraid to catch that guy. Sniper. He disappeared again. Where did he go? Ahem, huh. Ahem, You hunted the second stage Ratman and obtained 2,100 gold coins, exploiting souls and accumulating 3. There. Hurry up and shoot, don't let him escape. Where did he go again? Ahem, huh. Exploiting souls accumulates 8. Cough, he's such a quick guy. Expand the scope and surround him. Prepare the silver arrow of the Holy One. Your family members will die forever due to the divine power. Your family members will die forever due to the divine power. Your family members will die forever due to the divine power. Okay, it's a success. We'll take advantage of our victory and even deal with the necromancer. So you guys have prepared new weapons. Then I will also use new weapons. The weapon you are using has been infused with evil spirit bombing. Skill information. Name, Evil Spirit Bombing. First level Craftsman. Category 1, Active. Cost mana 20. Corrupt the souls accumulated through soul exploitation and inject a powerful curse to detonate them with a cooldown time of 30 seconds. Ahem, huh. Save your life, cough. Protective film. Exceeded the acceptable level range. It seems to be a skill that can almost kill with one strike. Exploiting 24 souls. This is a gift for you. Detonate the corpse. Exploiting 34 souls. That's great. The weapon you are using has been infused with evil spirit bombing. Exploiting 55 souls. Enhance 4 groups of undead creatures with exploited souls. 1. Attack power increased by 20. 2. Defense power increased by 10. 3. Magic immunity increased by 10. 4. Movement speed increased by 10. If this continues, they will have to escape from here. All members stay away from the necromancer. All troops go intercept undead creatures. I'm here to defeat the necromancer. Necromancer. Your appearance has undergone some changes. Are you actually a werewolf? Are you already of the same clan as us? How could wolves and cows be of the same clan? We don't need that primitive concept to divide our clans. The idea of people has fallen with the age of decline. I have heard your dogmatic tone many times before. Are you one of the 4 beasts? Do you know us? We've been getting to know each other since before, haven't we? Also, nice to meet you. Don't see each other again in the future. The weapon you are using has been infused with evil spirit bombing. You underestimate me too much. For the Red Vanguard, one of the 4 beasts. In a short period of time, weapons will be sealed due to the athlete's ankle shackles. Seal weapons. This kind of attack is completely useless. Necromancer. Death time duration, 7 minutes and 33 seconds. Werewolf time duration, 14 minutes and 52 seconds. Weapon seal? Fortunately, the transformation wasn't lifted after the Shinigami was sealed. Necromancer, now it's our time to duel. What a group of headache-inducing guys. Now the situation is not suitable for a protracted war. An anxious expression. Looks like things aren't going too well? Can you tell the emotion of the animal? What a bunch of ridiculous guys. When I was a man, I was a veterinarian. Reading the inner thoughts of animals is a fundamental skill for veterinarians. Where in the world is that kind of veterinarian? If there were skeletons, it would be easy to suppress this guy just by quantity. But the current situation cannot allow undead creatures to move. If this is also a pre-prepared strategy, it seems to me that you think the way to conquer me is through a duel. Because fighting in a despicable way is your style. You probably don't know that I'm not someone who enjoys using weapons to fight. No, I know that. If it's an unarmed opponent, then there's no need for a shield. The physics duel between mages and warriors. You're actually more despicable, aren't you? Cunning people really like to keep nagging. A dignified mid-kick. Ahem, This guy actually used fake actions. A blow powered by muscles alone. Great necromancer. Hero of the Asserver. But without family and weapons, what else do you have left? Compared to us orcs, you are insignificant. What I mean is that humans are now insignificant beings. You asked me what else is left. Of course, I still have a lot of ability points left. Now my ability value, just my energy, has reached 52. In addition, the correction effect after becoming an orc doesn't need to be feared because of its size. Cough and whimper. Even with bare hands, I am stronger. You guy. Cough, the necromancer battle is not over yet. I thought I didn't need to use this. Ampoules. Cough, I am filled with strength all over my body. The necromancer is now the real battle. Let me show you my true power. It seems that there will be another good bone again. The weapon sealing time has ended. Is it over yet? It's unbelievable that one person solved everything in just a few minutes. Cough, sob, sob. Wow. Where to run? You hunted experiment number 057 and obtained 100 gold coins. All the monsters indoors have been cleaned up. We have written another chapter on the legend of the strongest thief here. Is the situation outside optimistic? Sister Jisoo doesn't even listen to me talking. I really don't know what kind of battle they're fighting. The building is definitely not safe. You've already retrieved your weapon. When do you want to escape? Where did that guy just now who was showing off his power go? I am now the 4th stage orc. Equivalent to achieving what you call awakening, right? Orcs that surpass orcs. I call them super orcs. I won't evaluate its taste in naming for now. There's really no time left now. The weapon you are using has been infused with evil spirit bombing. It's too slow. You have been poisoned. Cough, whoosh. What little tricks are you playing, you despicable guy? Cough, cough. You should have been suspicious since the sudden rain, right? Twilight attack. Skill information. Name, Twilight attack. Grade craftsman. Category 1 active. Consume 40 mana and 20 souls. Corrupt the souls accumulated through soul exploitation and use this energy to move at high speed, causing powerful magical damage to enemies at the landing point and binding them to the hands of the undead for 10 seconds with a cooldown time of 10 minutes. The dusk attack has begun. You little devils. Already bound by the hand of the undead. Pioneer Lord. Surprisingly, even the Red Vanguard Lord has been controlled. Carry out bombing. Flatten this place to the ground. We must never let the Necromancer escape alive. You should have done this earlier. It's too late to use artillery fire against me now. It's over, Red Vanguard. Portal. Big Brother. It's the White Pioneer. Coincidentally, it appeared at this very moment. Death God maintenance times 00112 Werewolf maintenance times 00831. Should I run away? We have to escape. Cough, cough. Mama, run away. Big Brother. What suddenly happened? Is it lightning? Did something explode? Lightning. Unknown breath restricts body skills. The collision of two breaths causes stronger fluctuations, resulting in a 5% decrease in all ability values. Necromancers and these guys said that if they want to see you, they should be ranked behind them. Is this the influence of the most popular star on a country's servers? Do you think the weak can become stronger by uniting together? It will only hinder us from afar. That's right. Blue Pioneer Sister. It's Thor's hammer. Even if the 4 beasts sacrifice themselves, they must eliminate all enemies. What? How is this possible? You chose the wrong shell. I need to catch the escaped prey as well. Mental barrier. Ahem, Who exactly is that monster? He's the guy who ranks first. Han Jiangshi. And the Necromancer. It seems that today is the day of our disastrous defeat. Let's fight again next time. I want to escape. Did you get my permission? Brother. Cough, cough, cough. No. Tisk, it's been a long time since we've encountered a situation where we let the prey slip away. Ossification status has been lifted. It hurts much more than I imagined. My body is also very heavy. The punishment of temporarily becoming a demigod has too much impact. Powerful power will be lost and all ability values will decrease by 10 within 24 hours. A demigod transformed into a werewolf. You're hiding interesting skills. Han Jiangshi is a demigod. And it's not just temporary power like me. Although I appreciate your help, why are you here? Let me say hello to you. But I didn't expect those guys to greet me for you. He said he came to say hello. You're not just a name for nothing, are you? I hope we can also collaborate frequently in the future. I'm only 2 minutes behind you. I almost got ahead of you. And since that's the case, it's not bad to make a capable and well-coordinated friend. Isn't it? Because the system often forces us to strengthen our friendship like this time. You rewrite. What is demigod? Is it a profession? Well, didn't you experience it firsthand just now? I see. That's not a profession. But it is a power that can only be obtained by meeting special conditions. I also obtained it after meeting the conditions. The one you just used seems to be temporary, but I don't know how to obtain full power either. You need to explore it yourself. Now that I have greeted you, I will be going first. See you later. Goodbye, see you next time. Everything is going smoothly. Han Jiangxi, are you really here to help me? Or is it that he sensed me becoming a demigod, so he came here to confirm? It seems we're too late. Sorry for not being helpful. The fact that the monitoring team informed us of the situation in advance is already a great help. And you also sent a helicopter over here, so that we can go back comfortably after being tired. I'm sorry to say these things after you just finished a fierce battle. But I have some new news to share. A stone statue of an angel was excavated in H City. It seems that the members of the Evolutionary Society have left behind many treasures. Prop information. A hammer named Thunder God. Unknown level. Category 1, Player Manufacturing. When the effect injects mana, powerful lightning bullets are formed from the cannon body made of elf cores, once per minute. Although the mana consumption is very high, we now have another siege weapon besides the bed crossbow. Not only these guys, but also the big truck carrying weapons was left behind. This is no different from abandoning the entire army. Send one of the 3 Thunder Hammers to the village in W City. Allocate some spoils of war to them appropriately. Because of the truly important props. It's a prop for the Red Vanguard. Prop information. Name, Warrior Leg Shackles. Rank, Heroes. Category 1 Accessories. Effect, conceal all weapons of attack rivals for a short period of time. The difference in level with the object will affect the duration. Tool information. The Shield of a Wooden Guest. Level Hero. A category shield. The effect can form a protective film that renders 3 magic attacks ineffective, with a cooling time of 1 hour. I have obtained 2 beastmanized amber bottle werewolves. Adding the original one means I still have 3 opportunities to transform into Anubis. There is also the Bullman Skull in Stage 4. Though just a porter. It is equivalent to the final version of the Orc skeleton. What's left now? The location of the stone statue was found to be on the other side of a mountain. Since it belongs to the installation object, it has been discovered for the first time. It will take 24 hours to move it. The prosecutor is also waiting over there. So how much time is left? There are still 17 hours left. We are currently preparing for intelligence control and transportation plans. Coincidentally, we are exhausted from just ending the battle. Now we can rest. It's not a bamboo pillow. Don't you have air conditioning? I have to sleep with you all day today. The villages in City W have also grown to look like real villages. All the people in the village have reached level 8 or above. Heard they had a party, only us who get called around every day can't join. Production system players such as blacksmiths, leatherworkers, and chefs have all reached level 8 and above. Leaving aside the issue of becoming stronger as a player, considering various professional skills and related efficiency gains. It indicates that they have the ability to grow beyond the village and potentially become a city. And G Island. The movements of pirates here seem unusual. It is said that their frequency of appearing on the coast is increasing day by day. The captured pirates can access forums on the second server of other countries. These guys won't give up the idea of invading Country A, so we must continue to keep track of their movements. Will the pirates come again? Of course, Io. But it won't come in the short term. After all, the advanced team was completely wiped out. If we consider the disadvantages of the expedition, the enemy should first rectify and further strengthen their power. So we also need to establish an alliance to enhance combat effectiveness. This is all in preparation for a bigger battle. From now on, the main task Chapter 21 urgently needs a balance patch and has ended urgently. I dealt with all the warlord monsters so quickly. It seems that we are not the only ones fighting hard. Ranking for dealing with warlord monster bosses. 1 KO 157 3 pieces. 2 Han Jiang 11, 2 pieces. 3 Dr. 00 2 pieces. 4 Cui Yun, 2 pieces. 5 Wise Men, 1 piece. 6 Dr. 001 1 piece. 7 Monks in Remote Mountain Areas, 1, 8. 1 Chairman of the Alliance for Reconstruction. 9 Masan Sword King, 1. There are a total of 14 of them mentioned above. Wow, that's how the main quest ends. No, it's starting again. Introduction to the main task begins. Chapter 3, Choose a Faction. All survivors of the server and country have gone through a long test, but we are pleased to bring you this new news. If the main mission so far has been the savage activity of fighting against increasingly powerful monsters and surviving from them, then now is the moment that determines everyone's fate. The 2 absolute races that dominate this game are waiting for you to join the camp. Now, please choose between the angel and demon races to continue the battle of betting on the fate of Earth. I must have chosen angels, right? Who would voluntarily join a demon? There is a guy here who has that profession. Important precautions. 1. You can sign a contract with the corresponding faction through stone statues of absolute race. 2. Can receive upgrade tasks through stone statues and obtain specific levels of shoulder badges upon completion of tasks. Each faction will receive rich rewards from all members upon completion of their faction tasks. 4. Added many large-scale dungeons. 5 related activities will last for 7 days, and the schedule may change according to the game situation. In summary, it is a team competition based on different factions. Whether it's angels or demons, judging their goodness or badness is meaningless. Anyway, we're just playthings in our hands. Angels versus devils. Representing the existence of good and evil. Are the angels and demons mentioned in the task really our cognitive existence? I'm not saying this because of my profession. So is it really an alien who caused the ghost? Is this the case now? Are the aliens really playing with us? And then they also do popularity voting and other activities for fun. So all conspiracy theories are true. Han Hao, your phone was confiscated for a week. Nothing is certain yet. But as the game progresses, we should gradually learn the truth, right? Now we can only wait for the angel statue to be delivered. The angel statue is approaching. Maintain alert status with drones. Snipers are also in place. After the main task begins, the leading teams will try to snatch the stone statue. The other teams in the alliance are the same, although they probably won't attack us. But being careful is not a bad thing. To ensure safety, we have only disclosed intelligence about the angel statue to a small number of alliance members. This area has been cleared. Please have Mr. Han Hao and Miss Ji Xiu wait here. It seems that Mr. Jingshuan trusts me very much. Coming. Mr. Qing, you heard that you just went through a tough battle. Although I really want to talk to you for a while. But for now, let's confirm this side first. The stone statue of an angel facing the traces of an absolute race. It really looks like an angel. That's right, it's an angel holding a sword and a crown in his hand. Swords and crowns are usually meaningful things. But I don't know right now. Please place your hands on the stone statue. Angel Camp Contract. 1 player will belong to the Angel faction and can use the exclusive bulletin board. 2 will be assigned faction tasks. 3 usually receive a buff of 10 in defense enhancement. Players who kill the demon faction can earn an additional large amount of gold coins. Well, this seems like something that wants players to turn against each other and then attack each other. Although the intention is obvious, no one would hesitate for the immediate buff reward. Should I choose Angel Camp YN? After selecting a faction, it is impossible to withdraw for 7 days within a certain period of time. In the future, withdrawing from the camp may anger the angels and result in punishment. Now I have to choose between two camps. But is choosing the angel faction really the right choice? After all, we only found the angel statue among the 2 stone statues first. Will we be bound by the existence of being unable to guess good or evil and identity, and then forced to harm humanity? Although we have already agreed with Mr. Chinyu to choose the same camp, players cannot choose the angel faction. If players have dirty items, please discard the Chaos Crystal item and remove the Chaos attribute before touching the stone statue again. Why did you do this to me? Prop information. A crystal with a confusing name. Level Legend. Classification Orb. One effect endows the owner with chaotic attributes, increases mana by 500, restores mana by 250, and simultaneously seizes mana and vitality during attacks by 3. Just to join the camp of angels, I have to give up this prop. And this angel doesn't give me a good feeling. Hide tasks. Option 3 of the title. Type of disposal label. Target destroys the stone statue of the Absolute Race 03. Reward newly established third faction. Who is trampling on this land? When standing at the crossroads of choice, it is necessary to think about who the real enemy is. What can be determined is that at least the Absolute Race is not on your side. Their objective is not the development of humanity, but the complete destruction of humanity in order to achieve their ambitions. They possess chaotic attributes and can escape the vicious hand of the Absolute Race. In order for the survival of the race and your victory, you must stand up on your own. After accepting the task, players will anger the Absolute Race. The hidden task is it. I want to choose it. Do you accept the third option of hidden tasks with a time limit of 15 seconds? Already angered the Absolute Race. All players in the Absolute Race faction have received wanted targets KO 157. Angel Faction's bounty of 200 gold coins. Demon Faction bounty, 15,000 gold large. Mr. Chinyu, what have you done? The attribute window that appeared here commands me to get rid of you. Oh no, it seems that Mr. Jingshuan has already chosen the angel camp. This is troublesome. Even if it's troublesome, please explain. Don't you also know the principle of not casually ignoring system information? Well, let's make the situation a bit simpler. The third option is to destroy the stone statue of the Absolute Race. Ju actually placed a stone statue of an angel. What are you doing? This is the third option. What? There has always been a third option in the strategy of this game. After all, the ending was played by an unidentified entity. It can't be normal. At least that won't be a happy ending. Ahem, Mr. Chinyu. Do you really understand what you have done? If you do the Angel Faction quests, log in with Faction Quest, and then all Angel players will be required to hunt you. The Angel Faction has raised your bounty. The Angel Faction is offering a bounty of 500 gold coins. The destroyed angel statue emits light. Does anything happen to you here? Item info. A fragment of angel's wings. Level 1 legend. Category 1 consumable props. The effect can be moved once to a certain range next to the angel statue after use. People from the demon faction are not allowed to use it. If the stone statue is damaged, it will be used as the last safe passage. This is can be moved to the side of other stone statues. Is this an escape item used by the defeated in the camp battle? In the end, the war will turn into the destruction of the enemy stone statues. Speaking of which, I seem to have seen stone statues of other angels somewhere before. By the way, didn't the Pirate King discover the angel statue? That's right. This way, You don't have to wait for the pirates to arrive. I can handle 2 at once. That Han Hao. Who are you? Ah, he is a school senior who has established many strong enemies without saying a word in advance. It's finally time to break up with you. Full server mission. This is a task assigned by the Angel faction to the entire district server. You can choose one of the following 3 options. When blocking the disposal of KO-157 by the 3rd faction on the 1st, they will be protected by the judges of the Angel faction. Buff will significantly increase all ability values by 5 during a specific period of time. If players who have not joined any faction sign with the Angel faction after accepting this task, they can become bonus points for their level. The player who makes the greatest contribution can receive a sacred artifact from the Angel faction. Support the 3rd faction to protect Core 157. The general has the opportunity to join the 3rd camp. Will anger the absolute race. Observation number 3, no further instructions provided. Did you see it? Oh, I'm afraid I can't see it. Otherwise, how could I have caused such a big disaster? If it weren't for my conscience as big as dust, I would still find this reward very tempting. It shouldn't be dust, but a big mountain. Love sick. Well, you have to endure the real silver knife for now. If Qingyu encounters a moment where he needs to make a major decision again, please listen to our opinions. Can we trust this person again? Okay, except for emergency situations, I will definitely do it. Mr. Qingyu. The angel statue is the prop we found. We find it difficult to accept your behavior of breaking it without prior explanation. Because it's just a feeling, I can't confidently say it yet. Even if I say the task I received, it's probably difficult to convince him. I believe in your feelings. But the current situation cannot be solved solely by my trust. What is a sacred object? All ability values can be improved. This is equivalent to upgrading by 67 levels. Grade score. Not only gold coins, but also other rewards seem to be very generous. People's gaze. This is our military camp, right? I am the leader of a team. If you create an enemy that we cannot bear without consultation, then forgive me for not being able to travel with you. I understand you. From his perspective, this seems like a bolt from the blue, right? I had originally agreed to sign a camp contract with him, but it ended up in this situation. I may go to war with you on the spot. Can you say something, senior? Did I miss the opportunity to break up? Faced with a Crusader commander who has completed an awakening. Can I still guarantee my victory? However, the Puling District Labor Union plans to temporarily choose neutrality. Thank you for trusting me. This incident was clearly my fault, and he made many concessions. Before long, I will decide to join your or the Angels' camp. I hope you can act quickly and make me decide to stand on your side. Inspect and confirm if there are any suspicious individuals around the village. And organize all the materials sent by the Puling District Labor Union properly. Are they coming soon? Yes, we're almost there. Look at that. Mr. Qingyu and his group have arrived. Welcome, Mr. Qingyu. Although it is a matter of course, I still want to say that no one in our village listens to the words of angels. All chose the 3rd camp. Despite the angels offering a heavy reward to get rid of me, they still chose me without hesitation. This is truly the most reassuring place in the world for me. Although I know it's definitely okay, we have strengthened our vigilance in case of unexpected situations. But I didn't expect the Alliance to even support us with helicopters. No, that one is a trophy. We were attacked on our way here. It's someone sent by the Reconstruction Alliance. Isn't the Alliance composed of a collective of multiple unions? Even if Mr. Jingshuan chooses number 3, it can only be considered as the choice of the Restoration Union. I heard that he was punished while choosing number 3. I don't think many people would give up their immediate interests and choose losses, would they? Indeed, the forum has also caused a stir. There are countless followers who want to get rid of Mr. Cheng Yu. Extreme guys are even live streaming to incite hatred. I used to praise you as a hero, but now it's like this. Don't worry about them. Although I had anticipated it, even lying couldn't ease my mood. Anyway, once the situation changes, it will restore calmness. Cough. Cheng Yu. What is that? Is it a seed? Although I'm not sure, it seems like something amazing. Because you have met the specific condition of the third option, you have obtained the qualification to become the founder of the new faction. If you plant the seeds of the world tree now, it will grow into the divine tree of the blessing faction. Therefore, you must complete the task of the third option and successfully create the faction. The world tree is a divine tree. Although I have been struggling with where to find the world's tree species before. But judging from the current situation, there is no more suitable place than the village in W City. If the world tree is destroyed, it will lead to a disaster, so it must be protected until it grows into a large tree. Although it's unclear how big it will grow, it's impossible to hide it. Entirely trustworthy members and a place of total defense. The square in front of the village is the best choice. Please leave a flat area inside the square. Use the helicopter as a landing pad. There was already insufficient space. That's what I got. I will never give up on safe transportation, scientific and civilized aircraft. I plan to set up surveillance towers and city walls around the world tree. We also need to set up the siege weapon Thunder God's Hammer C. The Puling District Labor Union sent us 2 units. Let's put one at the top of Bottom Mountain. On weekdays, I use a camouflage screen to cover it and hide it. This idea seems good. There are no new monsters appearing near the captain. Although there are still dog-headed people coming out of the interior or underground of the building. But almost all the ice wolves or monsters have disappeared. The bad rampage team not only cleared the parked vehicles on the road, but also rectified the road. Although they are actually for riding motorcycles. And occupied the shops near W City Station. The funds for operating these facilities are also being raised smoothly. Prop information. A treasury named Covenant. Special level. Classification of finance. The effect will automatically deposit a portion of the coins earned by the contracted players. Description. Put your hand on the safe and you can sign up to log in. The owner of the safe can set the storage ratio, and only the gold coins earned will be automatically transferred to the safe according to the ratio. 226 signatories with a deposit ratio of 10% currently hold 1655048 gold coins. The villagers very readily agreed to sign in. I always feel that my dad's past is very suspicious. The previous efforts were not in vain. I think life is getting better and better. Although we are often called back and forth, unable to fully enjoy life. That's the seed of the world tree. It really feels different from others. You have sown the seeds of the world tree god sandalwood tree. The miraculous existence began to take root on this land. High tasks. The title is Tree of Inspiration. Type 1 Guardian Target. The goal is to protect the world tree before it reaches a certain height. Rewarding the first fruit can provide permanent gain effects. Although the world tree is a transcendent existence, its seedlings are still in a weak and powerless state. Therefore, monsters who perceive the existence of the world tree will flock to it for coveting its spirit and nobility. Please do your best to protect the world tree before it reaches a stage where it can protect itself. Monsters can become nutrients for the world tree. The more monsters you hunt, the faster your growth rate will be. When the target world tree is destroyed, it will lead to irreparable disasters. This task is also applicable to a team of 266 players. Indeed, there is no easy task in this world. Let's protect it. What does that mean? Something has barged in now. There is a monster swarm invading. Monsters are rushing towards the 3 o'clock direction. On the road. And there are dog-headed people crawling out of the sewers. This is a defense game. Everyone, hurry up and take action. Sagittarius, go to the setup surveillance tower. Tanks roll in. Whoa! What is that? Also known as city wall car. As long as they are connected together, a large-scale defense can be carried out. Gunslinger and archer magician get on the car. In this way, the moving city walls also became turrets. This is too much of a foul. That's cool. Whose idea was this? There are many talented people emerging in the village. Since the end of the attack in Puling district, we have been slowly preparing. No profession should be abandoned. Indeed, making all members grow is the right choice. The goblin group is rushing in. Eliminate them with wide area magic. There are goblins appearing in the 1 o'clock direction. Occupy the city wall. Wow, did everyone see that? The necromancer is here. It is indeed correct to trace him based on the location where he first met with the prosecutor from Puling district. They engaged in a fierce battle with the suddenly emerging monsters. What happened? To be honest, he dares to resist even the absolute race. He's really handsome. But the person who was offered a high reward dared to act so recklessly. Didn't we also choose number 1 with the mentality of scraping lottery tickets? Guys throughout the server who pretend to be bounty hunters have been popping up like bamboo shoots after a spring rain. I want to convey this matter to those people. The necromancer is in W City. Come and fight him. We are experts in the field of tracking, but hunting will be left to those who can slaughter necromancers. Necromancer. You see us. Not immortal creatures. Yes, I'm sorry. We just... Senior, something big has happened. There are 5 live streams just about you. There are also people who openly say they want to take your life. Live bomb declaration, I will use bombs to blow up the necromancer and his followers. Necromancer and his fanatical supporters. I am the 10th ranked horror gold in the 16th level of S region. I will use the bomb in my hand to annihilate you all. Do you like bombs, necromancer? You seem to detonate corpses every time and have a great time playing with them. I am the veteran who used bombs. My profession is an attacker. The bomb just now was the weakest skill I could make. However, there is a bomb that takes 24 hours to launch. I plan to prepare it from now on and take it somewhere. Where do you think it could be? It's W City. I'm sure even you can't handle that bomb. Necromancer's minions. You can decide for yourselves whether to escape or be blown up with him. I will raise the area where the necromancer is located to the ground. The bounty is mine to offer. This is in the next battle book, right? He could have sneaked over and detonated it. Could it be someone with brain problems or someone who likes to put on airs? If what he said is not just a show of strength but true, what should we use to resist the bomb? We are unable to transfer our base now. Besides, that guy's target is not just me. He wants to capture all the villages and players and enjoy experience points and rewards exclusively. Mr. Cheng Yu. So far, there has been no special crisis. Although there may be occasional small monsters appearing, it is actually a good thing. We can't let our guard down either. Because it's not just monsters staring at us now. Although most of the provocateurs in forum live broadcasts are just putting on airs. But at times like this, there will definitely be people who show off their bravery. However, this is a very troublesome matter for us. The seedlings of the world tree are growing 11. I only grew 11 and there hasn't been much change. That Mr. Cheng Yu. What will happen after the establishment of the new third camp? I'm not sure. I can only hope for a better outcome and make a choice after the new setup. This game has an ending. Although I have never seen the prophetic stone that predicts the appearance of angels and demons. But they don't seem to lead us to a good ending. So, is it the right thing for us to choose to personally reach the outcome we hope for? Besides, angels and demons are not human companions. It can also be seen through the task window that they are planning to reward and punish the human race. Even without a third option, I wouldn't blindly believe in those who exist. Final result. Will we know who the creator of this game is at the end? I really want to meet this game creator who shamelessly disregards human life for no reason. What's the situation? Damn it, release the drone immediately. Go and call Mr. Ching-Yu again. Ah, ha, ha. Do you think I'll come back after that time because I said I had to prepare for 24 hours? Of course, I was prepared beforehand. It's too late for you to escape now. Stop talking nonsense and we'll soon enter climax. Let's all witness the final moments of the necromancer's life together. This skill can level the entire apartment to the ground. Attention, the relevant places have started a dark red storm. Ah, defense. Don't all lie down. All right. Hiccup. What situation? Why wasn't there an explosion? You said this bomb is a skill, not a prop, right? Item info. The shield of a wooden guest. Level hero. Classification shield. The effect can form a protective film that renders 3 magic attacks ineffective, with a cooling time of 1 hour. XX has never experienced such a situation before. Is it a dud? Cough, The cameraman over there. Huh? I'm on. I want to make a major statement and help me live stream. I need to agree on 3 things now. This agreement applies to all players on the server of Country A. I want to find out one by one the guys who have threatened to get rid of me so far and put an end to them all. The same goes for those who create organizations to go to the side of angels and demons. Uh-huh. If I knew my profession, I would know that even if I die, I cannot find peace. However, if you choose the third camp with me, everything will be different. I don't know the way to unite everyone and exert dominance. So I have to show off my strength. I can't let those hyenas covet my companions and take their lives. Live provocation, Necromancer apologizes, live broadcast. Sorry, we were just joking. 3,226 people watched. Sorry, Master Necromancer. We may have gone crazy for a while before doing such a thing. We only started the live broadcast after truly reflecting on ourselves. So if anyone among the companions of Master Necromancer sees this live broadcast, please help us relay it. Of course, we also have the willingness to choose the third camp. That's ridiculous. They used to think it was a good opportunity to show off their strength there. This indicates that Mr. Ching-Yu's performance intimidated them. Player's Handbook. 3 free message board. 432. Am I the only one who finds the current situation hilarious? Miss CUI viewed 54433. As soon as the bounty for the Necromancer was announced, I clicked on the first button with a keen eye for money and opened the forum. I saw that they were bragging like they were getting rid of cats and dogs at will and were crazily gaining attention, but now they are crying and apologizing. Only I think this situation is funny. I even think that even though the world has become like this, people's way of life is still the same. Ha 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 ha, the forum should also be cleaned up because of the Necromancer. After all, he said he wanted to get rid of everyone without consulting with the attackers. This should be seen as a warning from the Necromancer to the players, right? Comment 12. Li Shangyan was already in chaos due to the sudden selection of factions, but the necromancer made everyone even more confused. I have a feeling that if it were him, maybe he could really create a third faction to eliminate angels and demons. Delivery Man CUI, I also think that people who put on airs are really annoying. Survivor 365. Although I support necromancers, what if we were to confront absolute races? TT. After watching the live broadcast of Necromancer Brother, I was so scared that I couldn't help but lose control. Although he doesn't often broadcast live, every time he comes out, it's just a famous scene. I support Brother. Those people who wrote negative reviews are all gone. If it weren't for the organization that really wanted to take Mr. Chingyu's life, the situation would have been very awkward. The truly awkward person is me. I belong to the Angel faction, so I can only oppose Mr. Chingyu. Although this is not what I expected or anticipated, it is the reality. Increase the number of supervisory team members to excavate new stone statues as soon as possible. Are you ultimately planning to confront the necromancer? Mr. Chingyu claims to eliminate all members of the Angel and Demon factions. I didn't intend to be an enemy of Mr. Chingyu. Although I can't become a friendly army either. He is a rational person, so he should be able to negotiate. I must be cautious. At present, we cannot give up any choice. If I don't want to be led by the nose by others, I must become stronger. Commander, I received intelligence that an angel statue was discovered in the X area. Great, please keep this matter completely confidential and proceed with the transportation plan. No, this time the stone statue is a bit different. It is said to be an angel statue with 2 pairs of wings in total. Do angel statues also have different levels of wings? Three trolls have arrived on the right side. Tank activation protective film to prevent it. The Rampage team did a great job. Focus on shooting the fallen guy. The seedlings of the World Tree are growing 99. The unfolding of the defensive battle has accumulated astonishing experience points for everyone. While guarding the World Tree, it is also forming a powerful combat capability. At this speed, the average level of the village should reach level 9. The tall person has already reached level 15. Hard work, I seem to know how hard the people in the village work. It's not long until the World Tree grows up. The World Tree has reached the first stage of growth. All players who are currently on a mission will receive permanent ability points and an increase of 1 energy point. All players who are currently on a mission will receive a 24-hour blessing, increasing their chances of success by 20%. The appearance looks no different from a regular big tree. But I can feel some kind of energy from it. Only those who are qualified to obtain the first fruit of the World Tree can obtain it. Fruit. Tool info. The first fruit of the World Tree. Rarity, Mythic. Category 1 Consumption. The effect is unknown, indicating that the fruit contains the mysterious power of the World Tree, which can be obtained by consuming special powers. There's no need to hesitate about this prop. The first fruit has been consumed and connected to the World Tree. Skill information. 1 name World Tree connection. Level max passive classification. Consumption 0. Having consumed the first fruit of the World Tree and completed the connection with the World Tree can receive a quantitative increase in ability value every time it grows. No matter where you are, you can return to the place where the World Tree is located. The cooldown time is 24 hours. Ability value enhancement plus return skill. This World Tree is indeed of great cultivation value. Even if I wanted to raid the pirates before, I didn't dare to try because I was worried about the escape route. Now I can wait until the World Tree stabilizes to try challenging it. The second mission of the Tree of Miracles has begun. The aura of the World Tree will spread even further and therefore attract more powerful monsters. Can we really complete the task as it becomes increasingly difficult? What did the second magical drone discover in the northern sky? In the sky. It's a flying dragon. Mr. Changqingyu has a large number of flying dragons. Can we handle it? In the past, it was naturally very difficult to do. But now circumstances have changed. And it is a very big change. Burden. How many of these have arrived? Why do they just hover over our heads? I'm gonna pass out. Flying Dragon Male Leader. That guy is surveying the site. From the pattern so far, that guy hardly participates in hunting. Only responsible for monitoring and ruling over other flying dragons. And as long as it feels that the enemy is difficult to deal with, it will not hesitate to make the choice to lead the team to evaluate. This time, I want to kill all the flying dragons without landing. Then use them as nutrients for the world tree. Cough, The air raid has begun. Everyone stay calm and wait in place. It's the hammer that launches Thor now. The monster was killed on the spot. Successfully killed the flying dragon. Come out, ogre skeleton. Cough and whimper. Cough up. You hunted the flying dragon and obtained 694,031 gold coins. You hunted the flying dragon and obtained 66,544 gold coins. You hunted the flying dragon and obtained 614,511 gold coins. Okay, now should we get down? Male lead. Death sustaining time 004844, werewolf sustaining time 004902. 48 souls have been exploited and accumulated. I have harvested enough souls during the waiting period. Thor's hammer. Ahem, huh. The flying dragon has arrived. Hurry up and recharge. Are they planning to be the first to eliminate weapons that can target the air? However, we are ready. Fallen champion. The flying dragon has retreated. Batteries don't work. Humans are using electricity to replenish their mana. Deathly Hallows super explosion. They gave up Thor's hammer. Those guys are rushing over. The protective film won't hold up anymore. Originally, they wanted to destroy the world tree as soon as possible. Please note that the relevant areas have started a major spiritual descent. Please note that death responses have begun in the relevant regions. Block the view of the flying dragon and use summoning beasts to strictly guard the world tree. Magic attack. Launch bow and arrow. Then try to use your soul to deliver a powerful blow as much as possible. Your weapon has been injected with Evil Spirit Bombing 11. Succeed. Everyone disperse. You hunted the flying dragon and obtained 566,454 gold coins. Now is the opportunity. You hunted the flying dragon and obtained 582,372 gold coins. You hunted down the wyvern. Wow, we can win. Focus on attacking the shaking guy. Where is the male leader of the flying dragon? The male leader is about to launch something. Cough. Yes, it's an acid attack. Everyone, leave the skull that was hit. Humph, it's time to replace it anyway. Ahem, huh. This is not a battle that humans can participate in. We will die for nothing. Cough, sob, sob. Chengyu, the male leader, plans to escape. Do you think I'll let it go? Keep up. Twilight attack. The dusk attack has begun. Cough up. Chengyu. Fall down. Is this your first time looking up at someone? Now the sky belongs to us. Ahem, huh. Cough up. Even when it is under the control of captured skills, its resistance remains strong. Chengyu, please step back. Get it done. It shouldn't be able to move now. Thank you, Mr. Mincher. Sorry, I feel like I'm just sitting back and enjoying the benefits. You hunted the wild monster boss flying dragon male leader and obtained 4334500 gold coins. You have hunted the monster ruler and have been given a special reward, a secret store coupon. You have been awarded the title of Conqueror of the Sky. Your agility has increased by 2, your stamina has increased by 2, and your physical defense has increased by 10. Your resistance to wind has increased by 20. The remaining time for qualification certificate is 2,733 days. 700 days in total. Catch 4 more of such creatures and you will get a proof of qualification. The rewards I have received are not limited to these. The B-level experience card obtained by defeating the Hell Mobile Armor has been activated. You have now reached an experience point that can be upgraded. Should you use a coupon? You have upgraded LV21. Does the upgrade reward add 3 dependent beasts? I already have the skill of infinite resurrection, so adding dependent beasts becomes less useful. The monsters in the air have also been resolved. We successfully intercepted the flying dragon. The world tree has reached the second stage of growth. You have completed the connection with the world tree, and your ability value will be quantitatively increased. Your energy value will increase by 1. Wow. I grew so tall all of a sudden. Will it soar into the sky in the future? But I think I overthinked it, right? Feel the color of the leaves. It's a bit like it's withered. Under your influence, the world tree has developed a trend. 10-2. The world tree has gained the protection of a new ability, the divine tree, and the spiritual power of the great divine tree has formed a powerful barrier in this area, which not only serves as a strong protective film but also prohibits unwelcome guests from entering or leaving. The world tree has gained the ability to possess a soul in its mouth. Whenever people blessed by the world tree take away other lives, their souls are bound by the world tree. This is not the world tree, but the ghost tree that devours souls, right? Blow one's breath. Dad, are you nervous? You used to show off your village's protective film skills, but now you have been surpassed by the world tree. You hit someone. It hurts so much. I don't have any protective film skills. Stinky kid, the bigger he gets, the more annoying he becomes. The more protective film skills, the better, of course. If Terra Gold had dropped the bomb in a raid, the world tree would have been destroyed long ago. But even if you're invisible now, you can't sneak in, so don't worry about his side. There are also those who hold souls in their mouths. This skill is what allows Anubis to maximize its own strength. The souls consumed when using skills after releasing Anubis will disappear. And every time I deal with a powerful enemy, I have to go through the tedious process of transforming and collecting souls in advance. Therefore, if the world tree can provide me with a soul, that would be the best bonus. Although its image seems to gradually detach from the name world tree. But it is thriving and thriving. The Angel faction has raised the bounty for you. The bounty for the Angel faction is 700 gold coins. The Demon Camp has raised the bounty for you. The Demon Camp's bounty is 2,500 gold coins. With the expansion of your influence, the bounty mission has been upgraded from a full server mission to a world mission. From now on, players all over the world will covet your life. What's going on here? Senior, you have entered the world. Is it because no one in Country A's server can solve this problem for me, so I forcibly handed it over to the world stage? In this way, those pirates will go crazy. They already have grievances with us. Plus, with the very generous rewards, I must have lost my mind and rationality. Miss Huiyin from G Island said that the Pirates Forum has been uploading topics about their predecessors. They claim to be executioners of necromancers. And we have also prepared the method for the strategy. Angel statue and 300 players. Even when executing the necromancer, they will also occupy country at the same time. I don't know if it's due to the promotional effect. The keyboard warriors on the forum are all clamoring for them to get rid of their predecessors. It's true that every country has such people. We need to see how the current situation develops. Are there still troops left after being defeated by us? What important ceremony are those pirates planning to hold? Even live streaming is required. Are they still so idle in this endangered situation? It should be more than just pirates. Other top-tier players on other servers should also be interested in the bounty task. And it will be very curious. Who exactly is opposing the Absolute Camp? And my enemy. Naturally, we wouldn't return empty-handed after traveling such a long distance. It also represents their intention to attack the servers of Country A. If heaven and hell are balancing the scales, shouldn't the rest of us get a say? The eyes of the world have turned to the necromancer. A grand task has been generated. Camp mission. Title: Combat against the enemy. A type of raid and declaration of war. Target: play scenes that bring huge damage to other factions. Reward: faction skills, faction props. The absolute race of existing forces is wary of the emergence of new forces. They will use various means to trick you, such as declaring war before the formation of the camp. They are mobilizing all means of restraint, which will have a negative impact on your and your camp's reputation. Therefore, you need to respond. Please prove that the enemy's choice is wrong and let more people witness this through live streaming. Under major conditions, you must take preemptive action before other factions launch an attack. When the scene of your failure is exposed, you will be punished. Live broadcast. Is the system hoping for a more intense war? Prop information. Name: Angel's Wings Fragment. Level: Legend. Category 1: Consumable props. After using the effect, the stone statue of an angel that can be moved within a certain range cannot be used by people in the Great Demon faction once. If the stone statue is damaged, it will be used as the last safe passage. It seems that I need to go and greet the pirates. The protection of Shenmue. Protective film 15001500 allows 226 people to enter and exit. View list prohibits outsiders from entering and exiting. Is it said that the boundary range is 2 kilometers? Yes. Permitted players are free to travel back and forth. Are you using the money in the vault as operational funds for the village? Yes, of course. The villagers are accumulating 10 of the gold coins they have earned. Drones are expected to hit store shelves as batteries or water purifiers due to their abundance. Parts are also needed, because we can buy siege weapons or design props. Good. If we could create a tool like Thor's hammer, that would be amazing. Don't be stingy with the use of funds when purchasing materials. Senior, G Island has contacted us. The pirates will be at the Memorial Hall on their base at 3 p.m. tomorrow to hold an important ceremony. And the orcs who were previously expelled or looked down upon will also participate extensively in deciding to unite. Even the beasts with poor relationships were invited, but we were the only ones left out. It's really sad. It seems that we need to secretly attend and decorate the ceremony more splendidly. Camp mission. Sweeping the demon camp in the central city area. Type of destruction: target. Target: please destroy the demon statue in the northern area. Reward: faction skill level score. There are demon factions in the nearby area, and for the safety and unlimited development of our army, the Angel Consuls are looking forward to removing the stumbling block as soon as possible. After starting the battle, you will receive blessings from the Angel faction and increase your defense by 20. After the battle begins, the opposing faction will also be assigned the same task. The mission failed when the stone statue of our army was destroyed. This angel statue with 2 pairs of wings is trying to make us go to war. Commander, Even if it weren't for the additional rewards given by this angel statue, it seems difficult for us to avoid this battle. Regarding the Northern Stone statue, it's very likely to be the Reconstruction Alliance. They came to hold us accountable after Mr. Chingyu's failed raid. If those guys are from the demon camp, it's hard to avoid fighting. Commander, the outpost in Duo district was attacked. The nearby surveillance team witnessed everything, saying it's not a monster, but something created by a player. Player? Could it be? War Mission. Title: Battle for the Central City 1. Main Angel Camp H City Puling District Devil Camp A District A Street. Reward: Attack and defense increased by 30%, lasts 7 days. Please occupy the following areas as a condition. 1. Beihan Mountain. 2. Guanyun Region. 3. Cool and beautiful areas. Players belonging to the absolute faction other than the main force can also participate freely. The war has begun. War. Although no one wants war to happen, but some people will pay attention to it. Who, why, and how will they fight? And how cruel it will be, which hero is active on the battlefield? These are all issues of concern to everyone. And I stand at the center of the most closely watched event on the server in country at this time. Is the camera ready? This will be a historic moment, so it's essential to focus on capturing my face. I am a popular internet celebrity in Tianjin. I have been active on the A Country forum under the name Kamran since a long time ago. Even though the world is currently in turmoil, everything in human society will go down in history in the moment it completes the proposition of survival. How many viewers will enter the live broadcast room today? Will there be around 500 people? Live countdown of 1 minute. Okay, let's get started. Live streaming during war is extremely dangerous, because it is highly likely to leak the location, combat capability, and operational plans of our army. But I didn't expect Brother Jingshuan to take the initiative to persuade me to start broadcasting. The general idea is that although there are many people in other regions who participate freely and engage in amateur live streaming, but on my end, it's an official live broadcast operated by the main camp. He seems to say that this is done to call for as many people as possible to participate in the war through live streaming. This is a task tailor-made for me. At this moment, I am somebody more important than the necromancer. So everyone should show my face with a sense of mission. Okay. I miss the battlefield life so much. Also, absolute interracial war. Even if the necromancer makes any extraordinary move, it cannot be compared to war. What is that so scary? Necromancers can also transform. He's so cool. Not on the same level at all, not really him. Live countdown 543. As long as the battle between angels and demons continues, no one will pay attention to the necromancer. Third camp. It's ridiculous. I wonder how long you can hold on. Start. Hello everyone, I am Kamran, the man who burns everything. Have you watched the scene where I offer the true flames of hell to my demon followers? From now on, I will be here at Kingliangli. That captain. What happened? Did a live streaming accident occur? Our live broadcast has only 19 viewers. What? How could this be Kamran's live stream? The necromancer is live streaming. Audience seem to be going over to his place. It's that damn necromancer again. What could be more important at this time than live video from the center of the war? The necromancer is moving. Where did he go? Where did he go? Looks like the ocean, but it doesn't seem to go to G Island. It seems far away from land. Is that so? Pirate. Is he going to break into the pirate base? The general's hour has arrived. Okay, then let's go quickly. The general and officials have entered the venue. A mobilization meeting will be held here now. We stand united in the face of this disaster. I have finally come to this point. Although I was expelled from the second server of another country to the sea, I also gained control of all the islands near the land as a result. Several factions from each server also sent envoys to live stream the scene. Even spies exist. The entire land area is paying attention to this live broadcast. I want everyone to see my power and mercilessly eliminate the players and make them surrender. Now we invite our Eternal Seeker, General, to give a speech. I rose alone on the day of this disaster. And today, I will support those forces that should have withdrawn from the land even stronger. Other people on land must be on guard against me. But you can rest assured now because I have no idea of going back yet. Tomorrow I will enter Country A and Country C. After I occupy that place, I will stand here and announce it with dignity. The real master of the land is. What's going on with this vibration? It's an explosion sound. That is. Flying Dragon. What the hell is this? Death, Lich? Necromancer from Server A. How did that guy appear here? That's the head of the angel statue. Whoops. The third option is to destroy the stone statue of the Absolute Race. Surprisingly, he entered the enemy camp center in order to destroy the angel statue. So he's a bolder guy than I imagined. Those are all summoned beasts, which deviates greatly from the rumors. Didn't he say he could only manipulate a few skeletons? Magicians and snipers, attack him quickly. We are all going to guard the Grand General. It's that guy. The Grand General. The rooftops of Qingyu City Wall and peripheral buildings are filled with snipers. The troops around the square are also starting to move towards this direction, although they are fully prepared for external attacks. But it seems they didn't expect us to use angel wing fragments for a surprise attack. However, the longer the time drags on, the more unfavorable it becomes. Although not all the people attending the ceremony were enemies. But we are currently surrounded by enemy forces. Miss Jishio executes the second set of combat plan. Good. Let me deal with the sniper first. Eliminate them all. He's here. Damn it, avoid it all. Efficiency Directory. 3 Air Superiority Level 2. Differentiate attributes to enhance efficiency. More than 40 conditional flight attributes. Effects: flight speed increased, 30%, decrease acceleration increased, 20%, dodge ranged attack probability increased, 20%. That necromancer. That's really funny. You hunted the player and obtained 800 gold coins. You hunted a player and won 1100 gold coins. You hunted the player and obtained 1,200 gold coins. Overwhelming record. That's how it should be. This is my senior. But that guy named General didn't take any action. Could it be that I was intimidated by the majestic appearance of my senior? I have roughly dealt with snipers and wizards who can carry out aerial attacks. Now it's the turn of the pirate leader. I feel very unhappy about having to look up to him. Shoot him down. Ahem, Gravity magic. A mere gamer can actually use such powerful magic? Ahem, Cough, For the sake of the Grand General. Attention, the relevant areas are carrying out the rampage of fanatic believers. Go berserk. The necromancer fell down. Give your life for the general. It turns out to be a part of player brainwashing techniques. This behavior is no different from those vampires. Alright. Reinforce the undead with exploited souls. 12 groups. 1. Attack power increases by 30%. 3. 2. Defense increases by 30%. 3. Magic immunity increases by 30%. 3. 4. Movement speed increases by 30%. 3. Although gravity magic was unexpected, the raid on the pirate base went very smoothly. So it's a bit strange. Why isn't that guy taking action? Is he relying on crowd tactics? If there is an excess of troops, it is indeed a good tactic. But he should be well aware that there are undead creatures on my side who can resurrect endlessly without exhaustion. Although I don't know what he's thinking, I want to solve it all at once. Your weapon has been infused with evil spirit bombing. Let's disappear. The pirates must be keeping prisoners they took when they took over the island somewhere. I'm attracting attention at the base camp, Jishio. You go release them, right? Is that where it is? I felt the voices of many people. You've come to the right place. Who doesn't seem like a pirate? Are there no guards? Cough. Giant centipede. According to the intelligence obtained by Qingyu, that guy brainwashed his subordinates with centipede poison wine. Could it be that he had been feeding the prisoners in the cell as food before? But that kind of thing will also come to an end at this moment. Now we need to run away immediately. Monster. If you're talking about giant poisonous centipedes, as you can see, I've already dealt with them. No, it isn't. That's not really a giant poisonous centipede. If you were stronger, you could leave some scars on me. That's too bad. Surprisingly blocked the soul bombing. Body barrier. That shouldn't be an attack that can be resisted with their bodies, but they bravely blocked it without hesitation. Even though you lost all your subordinates, you still performed with ease. Or are you putting on airs? Troops under one's command. Do you mean those things scattered on the ground? What subordinates? They are just chess pieces that make the most of everything. Although I heard they were brainwashed, it's really pitiful to be used by guys like you. Your weapon has been infused with evil spirit bombing. Evil spirit bombing. There are no more chess pieces to protect you now. How can you resist this? If you want to be called my subordinate, to achieve this level, my first career is the Great Master. The secondary job is Monster Tamer. All the monsters are my subordinates. Giant poisonous centipede. If you say the monsters are your subordinates, then play with them well. Why did you gather people to create power? Although these guys are good at destroying and wrecking. But it's a mess in maintaining its power. As long as you don't pay attention, they will be busy killing each other. Isn't expanding one's power the most common way to survive in this turbulent world? You can also use these guys to make great props. Over there. The general is in danger. The pirates on the periphery have arrived so quickly. Stop this guy and prevent him from approaching the general. What sensible chess pieces who always abide by their duties until the last moment. Is he planning to escape? Why isn't he personally deployed when he's so powerful? I have an ominous premonition. All troops block the necromancer. We can't escape until you get rid of all of us. I must catch that guy immediately. The puppets, get away from me. Detonate the corpse. Anyone here? Where did that guy go? Necromancer. I want to express my gratitude to you. Thanks for letting me make the most of my pieces. Prop information. The Gate of the True Demon Cave. Special Legend of Level. A category of magic scrolls. The effect can open the door of the magic cave for 24 hours when used. Although exploring the demon cave can provide valuable items, we advise everyone not to rush into it. Please do not forget that you can enter through this door, and someone will also come out from inside. You can use your own body and blood as offerings to upgrade. If it is a legendary level demon cave gate, all roads and doors with monsters will be connected together. I've been hesitating. This doesn't seem like my style. Although I say they are chess pieces at my mercy, I cannot bear to personally take action. You brat, in order to offer yourself as a sacrifice. Attention, the door to the magic cave has been opened in the relevant area, and the major related areas have been blocked. What is this? The entire island is covered with barriers. The atmosphere is also very strange. It seems that there is no hope of escape. Blockade. Has the return skill of the world tree also been blocked? Necromancer. Shouldn't we call you Anubis demigod now? Skill information. Name, Beast of War. Level 1 Awakening. Category Active. Consumption 0. Only 1 hour a day can be used to turn a ghost into a beast on the battlefield. Shuraba, on the battlefield with the war beast, the subordinates of the war beast will not be in fear. As the subordinates of the war beast kill more lives, their abilities will also be adjusted. If war beasts show a weak face, they may leave the battlefield or turn their targets towards you. This world, whether before or after its downfall, it's a world where only powerful beasts can survive. Attention, the relevant areas have started a major spiritual descent. Attention, the response regarding deaths has already begun in the relevant regions. Attention, toxic clouds have formed in the relevant areas. Beasts on the battlefield. Half-Death God. Let's compete and see who is suitable for this world of destruction. Destroyed 1 year ago. Woo-woo. Get lost, Earth Dog. This is my meal. Woo-woo. Damn director of architecture. He treats me like a dog all day long, only to give me so little money and food. Cough and whimper. What do you cough and whimper while humans are eating? Did you call your friends? Okay, I lost. Anyway, I stole these to get revenge on the warden. Truly a humble life. I was born without parents and live fearlessly. But I also know that this will continue like this. If I encounter a stronger person, I will be nothing but a street punk until I die. I didn't want to die like that, so in order to live like an ordinary person, I began working. It is said that good is rewarded with good, right? It's better to do something good than to lose it after being bitten by a dog. This is what I gave to you guys as charity. I want to live my life as a person. Although you are beasts, since you have done good deeds, I hope to receive some corresponding rewards. What's the point of giving back? I'm so tired, I feel like I'm dying. Is an ordinary life so hard? Who? Poor wages that are not proportional to hard work, the indifference between people. I don't want to swallow you alive just because of a mistake. Isn't an ordinary life about helping each other when faced with difficulties? Why hasn't anyone reached out to help me in reality? Is this the life I want? Hey, aren't you working? I don't want today's salary anymore. What is the most suitable profession to survive in the world of destruction? Please choose immediately. What situation? A solar eclipse? No, the whole world is dark. What is it? What does card profession mean? 10 seconds left. There's no time left. Choose the card with the most stars. 9 is lit up again. What's going on? Card and profession? Help, help. Hee. There are monsters. Move aside. Help me. My legs don't have strength. Grab my hand. Stupid, can you replace me as bait and delay time? He took my hand. Is this the end of doing good deeds? Cut. Calm down, everyone. I drew a warrior card. Don't be afraid, everyone gather in front of me. Don't procrastinate, go ahead and defend yourself. Ahem, What, do you want to use me as a shield? This is really a great sword. I got it. I can't live like a human being. Weak flesh, strong man, good at being bullied by others. No matter how you look at it, the world has been a battleground of bloodshed from the very beginning. Then my mission has been set. Devouring the weak to become strong and survive. Did you guys get him? That's really impressive. Cough, sob, sob. I'm just expecting too much. At least I've fed you all for a year. Animals are indeed undercooked. Skill information. The beginning of the name Madness God. Level Foundation. Category Active. Cost Mana 5. When using killing intent to suppress the enemy's momentum successfully, the enemy's body and willpower will be punished. Enemies hit by skills find it difficult to maintain rational thinking, brainwashing, hypnosis, and other mental control skills will be corrected. Sob sob girl. Do you now know who the master is? Cough, sob, sob. The world is a battlefield where only the winner can survive. Let me see how long I have to live on this battlefield to overturn the world. Necromancer. You're really amazing. I didn't expect you to block the door of the demon cave in this way. I barred the door with a skeleton, like a cork in a bottle. It has also been strengthened with infinite resurrection and soul, and will not be easily destroyed. But my time is running out. The remaining time for the First Awakening over there is several times longer than mine. The First Awakening developed in the form of forming a legion. Simply put, our strategy is the same. I want to attack the head before time runs out. The First Awakening combined with the increase of Demigod's ability value should make my physical abilities stronger than his. Cough, Do you think you can beat me in one-on-one? You stole all the gold and props from the island. Invest in someone who will become a sacrifice. How much do you think I invested in building this body? Cough, cough. Does he even have a much higher ability value than me? That's really strange. I heard the sound of your ribs breaking, but you can still move. Chaotic Crystal. Without this recovery and magic power prop, his just strike was enough to defeat me. Are you recovering? Using props or the ability of demigods? But it doesn't matter what it is. Use the Hand of War. Ahem, Anyway, just fight until you die. Very strong. I fought after analyzing and strategize. But he exceeded my expectations. Because the area is sealed off, even if you want to escape now, you can't escape. It's dangerous now. I am facing unprecedented difficulties. If I can't find a way, I'll die. Think of ways to get out of the crisis and reverse the situation. Go to hell. All right. At the beginning of the game, I chose the 5 stars career of necromancer, but therefore experienced many crises. Unlike other occupations, I must fight monsters barehanded. Surviving under the monster more robust than human being. I survived facing an opponent with an overwhelming power level, first, because technology. Poor. AU Gong is indispensable. Use Outburst allowed me to dodge the enemy's attack with a very high probability. As long as the enemy's size and attack distance are within the specified range, I can dodge them all. Necromancer, you're really lacking in talent. Do you want to use a small skeleton to survive? What nonsense. This guy is the strongest warrior who always exceeds my expectations. Failure of pouring judgment. Then I'll kill him first. Don't play any more tricks. Die, necromancer. The second reason is teamwork. What is this again? If you and I are exporting, then Mencher is a tank. If we divide our roles and responsibilities, then we can eliminate opponents who are several times stronger than us. Cough, You just have 2 extra helpers. Utilizing summoned beasts is truly the ability of necromancers. But can you still block the door to the demon cave by taking away the summoning beasts one by one in that way? They are summoned beasts strengthened with the power of the soul. So are all very good at sticking. Destroyed. The monsters I lead will become stronger with the slaughter. And without distinguishing between friends and enemies. The big guys are entangled by your summoned beast, so there's no way. But the little ones have enough time to become stronger by killing each other. You're not just a one-man legion, you don't even have enough helpers, Necromancer. The third reason why I can live until now. It's about strategy and tactics. What? Get rid of the monster that slipped out. Compared to helping the general, we have to block the door first. The prisoners. This was originally a plan to deal with pirates, but it works well now. High tasks. The title is in front of the gate of the demon cave. A type of survival. Target survival for 24 hours. Reward sea-level experience card with additional rewards distributed based on ranking. This land has a curse that you cannot bear. The door to the demon cave has opened, and an existence from an external dimension is about to conquer this land. There's not much you can do except find ways to survive. Great monsters can perceive life forms within a certain distance. When hunting monsters, you will receive additional rewards after the mission ends. Well, there's a task coming up. Even in order to complete the task, the door must be blocked. Hidden missions generated after the opening of the demon cave gate. Since they are so enthusiastic about participating, it's also good for me, who received the special task. Special task. The duty of guardians. Type 1 clear target. Objective, eliminate the boss monster dungeon gatekeeper. Bonus, godhood profession change right 2 options. Outer dimension has begun an invasion. As a guardian who has fought off monsters from the outer dimension, you have a duty to protect this place. If you can eliminate the core individual, boss monster, of the invading force, you can send a stern warning message to the invaders. The big boss monster gatekeeper of the demon's cave will appear after the second wave has ended. Failure to defeat the target within 24 hours may result in the loss of the guardian title. This is an opportunity to obtain a permanent divine status like Han Jiangxi, not a limited time divine status. Qingyu. I'm here. Okay. This situation must have been caused by your own strength. Although I don't want to call pure force strength. But I was indeed fooled by you. So are you scared? Without. Even so, you can't change anything. Win with strength. Intelligence, power, and military force, no matter what, only those with great strength can survive. Whether it's me or not. Or are you all the same? Can't. Still not enough. The situation on the battlefield has once again become evenly matched. But we don't have enough time. One less. A strike that can break the balance. I should have killed you first. Blade Storm. This guy. He's been hiding this move all along. Powerful skills use too much mana. Even then I can't use it as I wish. Because we need to use that on you and your summoned beast and those guys that keep reviving. It's taking the lead. I have reached my limit. There are no more moves. Even after using all possible methods, I still have to lose. I am the Red Comet from W City. Damn it, Senior. I've already said I hate the sky, but you still make me do this kind of thing. Han Hao. I'm a bit handsome. It was too thrilling just now, Senior. A short sword flew down from the sky. Don't go crazy, block the door quickly. How are you, Senior? It's a pity that I didn't bring my combat power because of the filming. I forgot about this guy. Yes. Harry used a heavy blow from falling from a high altitude. Now not only the pirate leader, but also the pirate grandfather. Former senior, finish the game quickly and give him the final blow. Calm down. The outcome is clear. Without recovery skills or potions, he cannot fight at all. It's really embarrassing. Since there is no way to restore, I am considered to be forced into a desperate situation by you. Compared to that necromancer, you have already recovered. Trickster, is that a divine ability? Well, why are you asking this? Although it is a prop effect. As the leader of the university, I have a special task. I will soon be able to experience the power of divinity. Special task. Title: The Arrival of the God of War. Type 1 Completion Goal. The goal is to kill 100 people through war. Reward to obtain the Divine Azura. Do you think that the world is a battlefield and living is a struggle? The only true God in the world is the God of War. Do not show mercy to the enemy and kill them to prove that you are the ultimate winner and survivor. When calculating the number of deaths, there is no distinction between the enemy and us. If we cannot achieve our goal within 1 year, we will never obtain the divine status of the God of War 998100. Help me. Help me. The conditions have been met. The task has been completed. The timing is really wonderful, isn't it? The war is not over yet. Damn it, Shinji. Is he also on a mission? Start the overall attack. What situation? Lightning. Han Jiangxi. Is it because it's too far away? Or is it because the power of the discharge is weaker than imagined? Isn't it a pity for Jiang 11 to use this prop? Item information. The Eye of Horus. Level 1 Legend. Category 1 Consumable Props. The more mana is injected into the effect, the farther it can be seen. When used for sniping, it will definitely hit and the item will disappear after the number of uses is exhausted. Players who have obtained divine status are rare to see. Recruit him to cooperate like a necromancer. Although the necromancer is cunning, he has humanity. So we can use various methods to get him to help. For example, convincing the threat of a transaction. Only. Can you communicate with animals? Therefore, it can only be eliminated. How is Jiang 11? Did you get rid of it? I used more than half of my magic power in that blow just now. Now only the necromancer benefits. He hasn't died yet after being hit by that move. He seems to have depleted his blood. Cough, Did I fail? What's wrong? You're very aggrieved, D, because we lost and someone intervened. No injustice. It's all my fault for not having enough strength. After starting this game, I have never shown any mercy towards humanity. So I won't beg for mercy from you either. Kill me, necromancer. You win. You obtain 3,400 gold coins by eliminating the cadre players of the Angel faction. Angel faction has increased your bounty. Angel faction is offering a bounty of 7,500 gold coins. Turns out he's a cadre of the Angel faction. Aren't you an absolute race? I killed your officials. You will only increase the bounty. Senior, there's a prop here. Prop information. One name, Magic Cave Key. Unknown level. Category 1 Necklace. Effect increases mana by 100. When worn, it will not be attacked by monsters, but the effect can only be obtained by regularly providing personal support to the people in the Demon Cave. The remaining effective time is 23 days, and each update of the effective time can obtain the prop of the Demon Cave door. This prop can only increase mana, but he still wears it on his body. Is it to obtain the scroll? After the task is completed, it must be destroyed. We're about to arrive at the W City Palace. Rest for 10 minutes before departing. Captain, is the commission received by our mercenary company this time really worth 3.5 million gold coins? I don't know the unit price either. But since the target is the lair of the necromancer, it's definitely not uncommon. Even if there is more money. How can I get tired now? Because the target is a necromancer, not even the most powerful First Army has arrived. There is no problem with Army 1. Just wipe out a small village before the necromancer returns. And no one will know that we did it. The clients of the Evolutionary Society gave us such great tools. Prop information. A name, Magic Reverse Flow Device. Tier, Player Made. Category 1 Consumption. The effect causes mana to flow backwards and destroy spells. Please place it near the barrier and inject mana. After about 10 minutes, a hole will be drilled in the barrier. Wishing you good luck, according to the producer's account. Let's go then. Once the lair of the necromancer is destroyed, he will definitely not dare to act recklessly anymore. Senior, be more serious. Very good, very good. Take a photo with Sister Jishio. The video was paused when the senior was attacked by the general. I am GOX from W City. So I need to edit the photos and upload them to share the good news of our great victory with the world. Clearly a garbage journalist. The W City that nurtures Han how to the end. It's not because of the task you're doing. Camp Mission. Title, Hostile Warfare. Type, Assault and Declaration of War. Target play scenes that bring huge damage to other factions. Reward faction skills faction props. The absolute race of existing forces is wary of the emergence of new forces. They will use various means to trick you, such as declaring war before the formation of the camp. They are mobilizing all means of restraint, which will have a negative impact on your and your camp's reputation. Therefore, you need to respond. Please prove that the enemy's choice is wrong and let more people witness this through live streaming. Under major conditions, you must take preemptive action before other factions launch attacks. When the scene of your failure is exposed, you will be punished. The first phase of the Devil's Cave Gate attack has ended, with a total of 3 phases. The next attack will begin in 20 seconds. It turns out that the Warcraft led by the General is the first stage of the attack. What will happen in the next phase? No matter what happens, our preparation can stop everything. Efficiency Directory. 1. Squadron Formation, Hidden, Differentiation, Personnel Increase Condition, Commander, Tier 3, Attribute Members more than 90th Effect, Attack Increased, 7%, Defense Increased, 7%, Damage Increased for more against 1, 3%. 2. Shield Phalanx, Second Stage, Requirement, Weapon Enhancement A Condition, Equipping 60 or more Shields Effect, Increased Shield Defense, 10%, Increased Shield Magical Defense, 10%, Increased Spirit when attacking with a shield, 30%, Increased Backpush Probability when attacking with a shield, 15%, Increased Resistance to Abnormal Status Effects, 20%. 3 Giants, 5th Order Differentiation Attribute, Increased Efficiency. Condition 1, Giant Attribute with 50 or more effects reduces the attack damage of small and medium-sized enemies by 40. For Iron Knight Order 7th level differentiation armor enhancement requires wearing 70 or more full plate armor to increase armor defense by 45 and form a protective film with 45 degrees of defense. Strengthening undead creatures max with exploiting souls. 1 attack power increased by 55. 2 defense increased by 55. 3. Increases magic resistance by 44. 4. Increase movement speed by 44. 5 abnormal states increase resistance by 22. Time is running out. Come out quickly. Death God maintenance time 001433 Werewolf maintenance time 001501. The second phase of the attack on the Demon Cave Gate has begun. Black Hand, something has come out. Suppressed by the oppressive force of existence from an external dimension. Ahem, what is this? All ability values decreased by 20. The existence of external dimensions. Is it because of these guys that the general is carrying props? Cough, sob, sob. Okay. Your divine status has significantly reduced the ability value of lower-level monsters by 30. HM? The attribute of demigod is so useful. Cough, ah. This way, it can be easily eradicated. You obtained 500 gold coins by hunting the existence of external dimensions. 1. Did I kill the monster in one hit? There is a new skeleton. The existence of external dimensions cannot become your family. Just thinking about the one over the door. What exactly is an external dimension? Although it is currently unknown, it does not seem to be a friendly place. So let's settle here. Wow, it's truly a necromancer. He never loses. Who brought the necromancer here? Let Li Huiyin be the village chief. Li Huiyin. Monetization of necromancers. Even if others suspect me, I will always follow him. The third camp will live to the end. Because it may become an enemy, I only look at it to gain combat power. But he's so easy to deal with monsters. It's been a few days since Mr. Qingyu became stronger. Commander, I think the conflict between you two should be resolved through communication. Peace, love, coexistence, we should become better humans, shouldn't we? You know we're in a war, right? How does the necromancer deal with this thing? Everyone retreat. You have upgraded LV-17. The second phase of the Devil's Cave Gate attack has ended, and the next attack will begin 20 seconds later. Reorganize the team and give me the recovery potion. There isn't much left. Don't let your guard down. How much time does Qingyu have left? Death God maintenance time 00823 Werewolf maintenance time 00851. Must be completed within 8 minutes. The gatekeeper of the boss monster cave is about to appear. We need to shrink the encirclement and immediately launch a total attack when it appears. The final attack of the Demon Cave Gate has begun. Qingyu, I have an ominous premonition too. It seems like there are particles or something gathering around. Dodge. Even summoning beasts that have added a bunch of bonus effects. The gatekeeper of the boss monster cave gate has appeared. Suppressed by the oppressive force of an external dimension, all ability values decrease by 50. Cough, I can't breathe. How do we deal with that kind of thing? Danger. No matter how strong the enemy is, as long as they continue to attack, they can discover loopholes. I have always dealt with powerful boss monsters like this. This guy is the same. But I really don't have time. Protective film? What happened just now? This can't be. The protective film of God-level skills combined with that attack ability. Everyone's watching. It's over. Real-time chat. What was that just now with 4 terrifying hands? The Gene Suda Necromancer troop was instantly destroyed. M-City Mango Necromancer won't die here, will he? Kangxiong 1, finally got beaten up. How can we fight the Bright Fire Bear? It seems like there's no chance at all. Wandao Youth, run. I don't want to see the mage die. If he dies, there's no hope for this game. Hurry up and run. Cheng Yu. How did he get there? Senior, quickly dodge. What happened? How did you just walk over there? Prop information. One name, Magic Cave Key. Unknown level. Category 1 necklace. Effect increases mana by 100. When worn, it will not be attacked by monsters, but the effect can only be obtained by regularly providing personal support to the people in the Demon Cave. The remaining effective time is 23 days, and each update of the effective time can obtain the prop of the Demon Cave door. The power of the system. No matter how powerful the existence is, it cannot violate the system. But even with props, the moment I attack it, I will still be discovered. Such being the case, it won't take too long. End with this move. Cough, cough, cough. It's still alive. At the beginning of the dusk attack. Right now. Start the overall attack. You will receive 7,800 gold coins by eliminating the boss monster, the gatekeeper of the Demon Cave Gate. You have upgraded LV22. The remaining time for qualification certificate is 1932 days. You have been awarded the title of Demon Cave Hunter. Increased energy value by 3. Increased agility value by 3. The Great Curse increases immunity by 10%. Hoo-hoo, it's over and I've been promoted. 5 Summoning Ghosts confirmed. Summoning Ghosts is a new skill. Skill information. A name summons ghosts. Level Foundation. Category 1 active. Cost 70 mana. The characteristics of summoning 2 invisible ghosts are as follows. 1. Not affected by physical attacks. 2. Can move through obstacles to provide visibility. 3 curses that give low-level players terror and slow movement speed. Very good, the fighting capacity has increased. The rest. Now to go in is somewhat rash. Anubis is also about to be released. The Abyss Gate scroll you have can save the dungeon strategy stage. Please note that when using the Demon Cave Gate after saving, the difficulty of the dungeon will increase by 1 stage. Save. Of course you can. This means that the rewards will also increase. A prop information, the entrance to the Magic Cave has been changed. Prop information. Name, Gate of the Demon Cave, 2nd floor. Special level. A category of magic scrolls. The effect can open the door of the Magic Cave for 36 hours when used. Although exploring the Magic Cave can obtain rare items, we advise you not to try it rashly. Don't forget that you can enter and other things can also come out. Suggestion level 43. Wow, it's over. We won. Long live the Necromancer. Losing powerful power reduces all ability values by 10 within 24 hours. Strength is starting to dissipate. But this is also the last time. The obligation of successfully completing the special mission Guardian can be rewarded with 1 regular divine personality and 2 career change rights. Career change? I don't need a career change. See, Han Hao should need it, right? Han Hao doesn't seem to need it anymore. Surprisingly, he became so strong through that kind of cheating. Actually, he has the most potential among us, right? You can choose the legitimate God 1 Anubis to meet the hiding conditions. 2 Tanatos needs to hide conditions. 3 Yama needs to hide conditions. Although there are various gods of death, there are only 3 that I can choose from. I am also curious about the abilities of other gods, but there is nothing I can do about them. Get the legitimate god of death, Anubis. Skill information. The power level 1 of Anubis. Level half god. Category 1, passive and active. Consumption 0. For 1 hour every day, you can obtain a divine figure and gain the power of Anubis. All ability values can be increased by 10, and you can use special skills to transform into a great witch state. You can also freely transform for 1 hour every day. Although it is a good thing that beastmanized ampoules are no longer needed, they can still only last for 1 hour. Level 1 means there is still room for upgrading, right? Necromancer, you are our benefactor. If you need our help, please feel free to contact us at any time. Also, I heard that you are preparing for the third camp. If it is possible, we would also like to join and to support you. Sorry, the lineup is not yet complete. I actually want to ask, why did you choose the third camp? Of course, it's for safety. After all, that's the most important thing. We have already been attacked by the pirate group. If you want to seek asylum, why don't we just choose absolute race? Because I won't protect others. What is the goal of the third camp? What else can we pursue in this world besides safety? Target. I also accidentally chose the third camp. But shattering the angel stone statue was out of some kind of conviction. After all, the only thing I can do is to break away from absolute race. Solve. I want to solve this unreasonable phenomenon. I won't accept it casually. I want to gather people with the same goal to end this game together. It seems that we are not qualified yet. Successfully strategizing camp missions, distributing rewards for hostile combat, and providing skills and props for major camps. The live broadcast has ended. Senior, the village urgently contacted us. It is said that someone attacked the village while we were away. Damn it, go back to the village immediately. But they said they captured the enemy alive without any injuries. Hiccup. The world has become a game. Is this a joke of gods or demons? It's still a conspiracy by a huge force. Or maybe it's a dream. No one cares about this anymore. Because compared to investigating who gave the task, completing the task and finding a way to survive is the most urgent. When facing a life or death crisis, we don't have time to think about those things. But he wants to solve the current situation. It seems that a rebel and reformer has emerged. 501 supports Necromancer editor John Bay 1994 viewed 11443. I watched this live broadcast of the fight against pirates as a fun story, but with a lot of insights, I couldn't help but rethink why the world has become like this and once again feel angry. Why do we have to suffer from these angels and demons? What is their purpose? We need to carefully consider my abilities. I dare not say that I want to join the third camp, but I support Necromancer and I will do my best. Maybe it's because he's high profile and has a good reaction. Is it considered a patriotic video? Comment 14. I also support St. Joe 123. KO 22 support. Corporal Park really made me realize that I should follow him. Uncle 55, I don't want to live like a beast anymore. I want to resist like a human. Old Hope wants to join the third camp TT. Compared to it, we. Live chat. To the end, although the Crusaders were powerful, they were inexplicably dull. Rogue JS feels like watching a big movie or a small movie after watching it. M-City is still alive, cough. The monk from Puling District has worked hard. I also want to survive. Even if the world becomes like this, we shouldn't kill each other. I really don't know if this road is right or not. I believe the prosecution. But I don't believe in angels and demons. We also need to start hunting. Did you hear what the Necromancer said? If this continues, we will be eliminated. Huihuyan, I understand. Please calm down for now. This kind of thing cannot be rushed. We need to think calmly and carefully. After all, this is to protect us from casualties. My Huiyan is not just a whim. H Island New Forces New Era Humans. It's already planned. The time has come, Father. We should use the manpower and time spent on restoring the foundation of our lives and monitoring pirates to make us stronger. That's right, we can't become a vulnerable group. If there's a big problem, we'll turn to him. He has already helped us twice. We should also help the necromancer. Father, it's time for you to pass on the guard position. We want to become one of the pillars of the third camp. Great. I finally got it too. Prop information. The Ghost Dagger. Level Hero. A category of short swords. Effect. When wielding a knife, it can emit a ghost blade that imitates the tip of the knife, with a cooling time of 10 seconds. I worked so hard before because I didn't have a specialized weapon. You must have stronger fists now, right? Ha ha ha, don't joke around. How can a fist win a weapon? If you say so. Speaking of which, those pirates have achieved a lot in battles. Although they want to take everything away, the residents here also need to use these resources to restore their lives. But we can't give up on this. Prop information. The Treasury of the Covenant. Special level. Classification of finance. The effect will automatically deposit a portion of the coins earned by the contracted players. Once you place your hand on the vault, you can sign and log in. The vault owner can set a deposit ratio and only automatically transfer the earned coins to the vault according to that ratio. Large deposit ratio of 50. Big login signatories, 119. They currently hold 6785824 gold coins. I entered the top 5 with this mission and experience points coupon. KO server ranking page 1. 1 Han Jiangxi LV22. 2 KO 157 LV22. 3 Dr. 00 LV20. Prosecutor LV19 of Puling District. 5 KO 339 LV18. The second and fifth are both from our third camp. This should have a good promotional effect. Now go back to the village. World Tree God Sandalwood opens the portal to return. Wow, what is all this? And they robbed the pirates in reverse. This stone bow is good for 3 consecutive shots. The level of the shield is also higher than our existing ones. I've always wanted to strengthen the tank team, and now it's perfect. If this continues, our security team will be stronger than the Crusaders, right? From the perspective of growth rate, it is indeed possible. Compared to the one who heard there was an intruder. How did you capture them alive? It's not just a matter of running away. Ah, that one. Is it still necessary to patrol the World Tree Barrier here? You can't just trust boundaries. The ability or props that can break this barrier often appear in games and novels. Did you see that? Like that one. Hide and dodge. What was that doing? Breaking the barrier. They look stronger than us. Air. Report. If we can't solve something, we have to report it. Haven't you finished yet? It's almost done. Success. A hole has appeared in the barrier. Quick entry. Kill all the people in the village according to the commission. Power grid. Damn it, it's a trap. Using buildings to bypass the power grid. Beware of the ballista. Hiccup. This is too much, isn't it? Just like that, one hit killed half of the people. Then if we surround them again, we'll have to surrender. Very well prepared. It's really unexpected to use siege weapons against people. After all, soldiers who cannot do a good job of guarding are not good soldiers. The prisoners were divided into 2 batches and locked up in the warehouse of the art museum. They are receiving treatment. You can go later. Let's take a look at the rewards obtained from faction missions. Skill information. Name, Temporary Treasury of the Third Camp. First level Foundation. Category 1 Active. Consume a certain amount of gold coins. The effect can be enabled to store and share a list of props in the subspace. Authorized users can use it at any time to store one item, which requires 100 gold coins and is limited to 10 usage rights. Login User 1. Prop information. The temporary flag of the third camp. Special level. Category 1, Camp Props. Effect: when planting a flag, third-party players can get bonuses within a certain area, 1 kilometer. All abilities are increased by 1. Efficiency gains will weaken as the camp's power strengthens. Although group efficiency is different from ordinary skills, it is only temporary. The camp is not yet complete. We are too weak compared to the absolute race. When they attack me over there, all my ability points will increase significantly, right? World Tree Growth Stage 2 is growing 15. They are difficult to deal with. So I want to establish a stronger organization than what we have now. A strong organization even without efficiency gains. Hunter Company. Have you not heard of it? Our business is quite famous for providing assistance in the gaming world. Is it? So this should be your final heyday. Someone hired us to attack here. We have no personal enmity with you. Yes, we made a fatal mistake. So you want to beg for our forgiveness? I only have a personal grudge against you now. I am the on-site commander and I don't know much about it. But knowing that our mission has failed or even been captured alive, we will definitely send a collaborator to come. Negotiators. Do you still think we can negotiate after doing this? What a bunch of ridiculous guys. You really treat this kind of thing as business. Then wait and see. Look at what they said. Will the merchants come? Cough, cough. I am a sales partner of Hunter Corp. Can you take us to see the necromancer? I thought breaking through the door was a simple commission, but I didn't expect it to fail. Where did the mistake start? Is the intelligence incorrect? This is the biggest crisis encountered since the establishment of the company. Let's focus on negotiation first. Come in. You are a negotiator. He is the necromancer. Then let me hear your rhetoric. Necromancer, I am very, very honored to meet you. I am KY, the leader of Negotiation Group 2 at Hunter Company. I am afraid we are causing you a big trouble. On behalf of the company, I apologize to you. How could there be such strong pressure and killing intent? Evolutionary Society. What does this mean? We are Hunter Company. I don't have time to deal with you. The senior executives in your company who have accepted this commission may be taking advantage of your procrastination here to run away and end the situation. No, I won't. Isn't the necromancer a hero of the server in Country A? I thought he wouldn't mind if he agreed to a few words and promised some compensation. Not running would be even more foolish. How are you planning to bear the consequences? Didn't I mention it when the Terror Gold invaded? I will kill all of you. It's different from what I expected. I can extract memories from your corpses. After I kill you, I will find your lair and kill you. Not leaving a single survivor. I plan to start in 10 minutes. Can you find a way to make me change my mind? What gold coin props do you want? I'm here to negotiate with you. I am ready to pay the corresponding price for the wrong choice. Killing all of you and checking your memories one by one is also troublesome. So bring it over. I need to know the location of the base of those guys in the Evolution Society. Can it really? He may go back and join forces with the Evolutionary Society. They are not a company, so naturally they will cooperate with the party that is more advantageous to themselves. Although there are risks, there will always be a response no matter what method is used. I want to take this opportunity to completely solve the internal problems of A. Chengyu. We dug up the glowing grass on Bottom Mountain and found it to be a prop. Prop information. A name for healing herbs. Grade rare. A classification of medicinal herbs. After taking it, the wound will quickly recover and the processing can stimulate better effects. Regular use can improve physical strength. Prop information. The root of the abyss. Grade rare. A classification of medicinal herbs. Attention to the effect. This is a herb that has been adversely affected. After taking it, its vitality will be greatly reduced. Processing can stimulate strong effects. Be careful when using this. It should be influenced by the 3 world trees. Is it really broken? I want to establish a potion manufacturing room now. We have people who have been recruited as alchemists. So even if you don't have a foundation, you should familiarize yourself with the production method through experiments. Potions are props that will definitely be used before and after battles. If utilized, it may even result in strong efficiency gains. Senior, my father has been upgraded. What do you mean by upgrade? Am I a prop? It is said that setting up a safe zone no longer requires mana and gold coins. It's as if a big tree had grown up. I suddenly see information on what is said to be a power booster. After obtaining an auxiliary skill called the Void Eye, I could close my eyes and see near the barrier. It's indeed a protective film. This is a god-level skill, so cool. Son, this is not over yet. If you close your eyes near me, at most 3 people can connect to this skill and watch it with me. Ha 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 ha, one day my protective film will cross over the village and cover me, and then cover the whole world. Since you don't need the vault now, just give me your wallet. What power comes from capital? Do I have to give it to you? How much did you embezzle while playing cards? Although the risk of the world tree being targeted by other organizations is high, the effect is strong enough. Endow the nearby area with the wealth of divine trees. The success rate of prop manufacturing has increased by 50%. The probability of giving extra bonuses when making props increases by 10. Reduce the cost of making props by 10. At present, I am only growing at level 2, that's how impressive it is. Then we can stay far away from other organizations in the future. Queue length. We have found a new store. But it's a bit strange. I wanted to confirm the level, but it shows that it cannot be approached. Not accessible. Where? It's a secret store. I didn't think I would be able to start using so fast. I got a secret shop voucher when I killed the male leader. Do I need to use a secret store coupon, YN? You guys wait here. We were not allowed to approach, but the captain was allowed to enter easily. The captain is really impressive. Secret shop. Previously, we had to decide which non-random premium item to buy within 10 seconds, right? Player profile. Name Lu Qingyu LV 22 HP 2940 MP 9430 Professional Necromancer Black Mage Attribute Chaos. Energy 2413 Agility 1911 Stamina 169. Prop. Equipment. Skill information. Experience value 24369, holding gold coins 148155405. I have 140 million gold coins. You don't have to give up this time because of insufficient gold coins like last time. And that prop. If everything goes smoothly, we can get it this time. Please have a seat. We have carefully selected 5 types of props and will publicly announce them in order. If you have the intention to purchase, please let us know. If you have 10 seconds to consider, you will not be able to purchase the props you missed again. Publicize the first prop. Prop information. A 5-piece set of miraculous drugs. Special level. Category 1 consumption. After using the effect, all abnormal states will be resolved at a price of 300 gold coins. It's a prop that passed before. 8 seconds left. Buy. Unlocks the second tool. Prop information. Name, Azura's Cloak. Level Legend. Category 1 outerwear. Effect increases agility value by 2 and stamina value by 3. After closing the palm, the 4 arms engraved on the cloak can be activated for 10 minutes with a cooldown time of 1 hour. Price, 60000 coin star. This one. Can the skills of the general be reproduced solely with props? It's twice as expensive as the first one, but this prop is better than the Shadow King's cloak, although it cannot be replaced for the purpose of combining prop effects. 5 seconds left. Buy. Give Han how something as terrifying as having 4 arms. Publicize the third prop. Prop information. Name, Universal Key. Special level. Category 1 consumption. The effect can open all locks and disappear after one use, priced at 900 gold coins. Master Key. Have there been any treasure chests other than the treasure chest monsters so far? Can regional restrictions or boundaries be lifted? 7 seconds left. Buy. It's not necessarily necessary to keep it as a backup at any time, is it? Publicize the fourth prop. Prop information. A name, Ghost-Faced Armor. Level Legend. A classification of masks. The damage value of the knife after wearing the effect is directly proportional to the agility value, and it can perceive nearby sounds more clearly. This should go to Jisoo, because she is notorious for her poor dexterity. If she misses this opportunity, based on her luck, she probably won't get it for the rest of her life. There are 7 seconds left. Buy. Please read all the words before selecting. You actually warned me to give a wealthy gold coin. So what? What can I do? Publicize the fifth prop. What is this? Prop information. One name, Qianjin Bao. Level Myth. A classification Bao. Effect, ordinary people cannot pull the usage condition. When the energy value is above 100 and the bowstring is pulled, an arrow will be automatically generated towards the target point. Launch the Sunset skill. Sunset will trigger a large-scale explosion near the target point. Flame magic can destroy a large area. When using, pay attention to the cooling time of 10 days. The combination effect is not confirmed. Launch when you have a 1,000-pound arrow. High price of 1,500 gold coins. Surprisingly, it is a mythical level. I haven't seen any mythical level props besides the World Tree Seeds. The store actually sells them. By observing the influence of the World Tree, one can understand how powerful the mythological level is. So the usage conditions are also very strict. Pulling an arrow requires 100 energy. Even if I activate the Lich Anubis and others to increase efficiency, I only have 57 energy left. 7 seconds left. I can't use it even after buying it. I've never shot an arrow either, but it looks like an impulse buy I must make. This type of equipment is too rare to be seen. Very impressive, but with some concerns. Hey, System Window Props Exchange. 3 seconds remaining. Buy. Okay, I'll buy it. Please don't click anymore. A prop has been made public and will automatically exit after 10 seconds. Shopping is over. I originally wanted a combination of Shadow King props, but it was really difficult. The probability of that item appearing in the randomly selected props is too low. But there's only one left. I will try my best to find it. I have a premonition that after completing the inheritance of the Shadow King, my combat power will significantly increase again. Did you see that? The power that almost knocked you unconscious, General, belongs to me now. Are you sure you want to give this to me? I wasn't beaten up like that. Oh, still lying. Ilo. I saw it all above. Hey, how could this happen? Do you want me to confiscate the props? Heh. Love sick. Senior, the props you gave her are too suitable for her. Jishio always can't get any props and is preparing to destroy the store. Cough cough. Thank you, Chengyu. I happen to need this. Oh, by the way, do you know that the camp war has shifted towards the Liberation Union? A few hours ago, there was a program saying that there was only one last stronghold left, Bayhan Mountain. Central City Battle 1 event. After occupying all 3 strongholds, we will increase the attack and defense efficiency by 30 for 7 consecutive days, right? I heard that at the beginning, the Alliance was rebuilt and led by surprise attacks. It seems that the Crusaders have launched a counterattack. This situation makes me more certain. Neither of the 2 factions is my archenemy. Not even posing a threat to see. I have different experience points from them. So we need to continue cultivating the world tree and dominate the servers of Country A. That way, we should be able to further understand the cause of this phenomenon and seek solutions. After all, you need strength to find out the truth. We won the Liberation Union. The 544 Liberation Union's public statement on the battle for the Central City. Puling District Prosecutor, views, 45,542. Everyone in the camp must have learned through the system that the Angel faction led by our Liberation Union has won the Battle of Central City 1, but we pursue peace and reconciliation and do not want to conquer by force. Therefore, we would like to inform the Demon faction that if they want to give up meaningless battles, they will publicly declare surrender and accept the follow-up measures of the Liberation Union. I will give you 24 hours to consider. Wow, it's over in just 1 day. Is he going to seize the opportunity to establish the Central City Alliance? The premise is that it can end here. What does that mean? Isn't there a number after the task? War Mission. Title, Battle for Central Cities 2. Main Angel Camp, Country A Server, Demon Camp, Country A Server, 3rd Camp Temporary. Reward 5 legendary item boxes. The first condition is to attack the large-scale dungeon Python Cave generated in Bayhan Mountain. After the countdown, you can enter 355959. The entrances and exits of different factions are different. The system will not easily end the task. Do we also need to participate? You rewrite. The prelude to the 3-faction war has already begun. Everyone, I am Journalistin. Something shocking happened in Bayhan Mountain today, so I turned on the live stream. Can everyone see that? That seems to be the place where the second round of the Central City battle begins. There is a huge tree. Bayhan Mountain is like being enveloped by a huge dome. The domestically produced Philippines seems to be a demon forest that is shrouded in darkness even during the day. Suddenly there was an earthquake. The Python Cave seems to be a cave with a boss. From now on, there will be 3 factions competing in battle in 34 hours. Which faction will emerge victorious this time? Damn it, do we still have to go to war with Mr. Qingyu in the end? Perhaps our battle with Qingyu is unavoidable. Even if we avoid it next time, it's hard to say what will happen. As long as we can't escape the control of the system, there is a high possibility that we will have to fight Mr. Qingyu. The team members also look very uneasy. That's natural, and so am I. But I never thought I would lose to him. Fortunately, the demon faction lost its power. Let's focus on dealing with the necromancer this time. We will win. Okay, I will do my best to develop a strategy to deal with the Undead Legion. What about these people? Prosecutor's Office. The demon faction now has support forces. Livia City Struggle Union announces 12,454 members joining the demon camp. I announced that 254 people, including Fan Lai, the president of the Struggle Union, will participate in this battle. We need to join forces with the Reconstruction Alliance in Zone A to lead the demon camp to victory. All players in City A know. We are warriors who survived from the hellish Taibai Mountains. Until now, we have never rested. Day after day, fighting against warlords, monsters, and other monsters in the mountains. and ultimately achieved victory. But we won't stop there. We are going to a new battlefield to achieve victory again. Central City Battle 2 Winner Prediction Bet. 1 Angel Camp 0-0 Total Amount Ratio. 2 Demon Factions 0-0 Total Amount Ratio. 3 Third Party 0-0 Total Amount Ratio. Betting coupons props will be issued after placing a big bet. The winning camp will receive a bonus of 1 total bet amount. When you win, the dividends will be calculated at the red interest rate, excluding the 1% bonus of the winning camp. This crazy system is not enough to force us to go to the battlefield. Are you going to entertain us again now? We'll give 1% bonus? It seems like I'm pretending to be weak. Even if we pretend, people don't think we'll lose, do they? That will cause people's anxiety. It's your turn to use your skills, GOXer from W City. It's possible, but seniors who become addicted after tasting the sweetness. Isn't it good to incite and fabricate? Is it okay to become addicted to smoking props? Didn't I draw it with my own gold coins? Then you can write a guarantee that you won't cause us any trouble in the future. How can we show weakness in front of others? Ollie, use those people. Angel Faction. Our Liberation Union will continue the victory of this battle and lead the siege of the North Han Mountain Dungeon to success. This victory has rewarded us with increased efficiency, and now we are in the most advantageous position. I will distribute the legendary props I have obtained to the group of players who jointly form the Central City Players Alliance. Distribution of practical strength. Live chat. Lee Zhomshio, I believe in the prosecutor of Puling District. Zigwabababa, if you live in the Central City, believe in the Restoration Union, right? It's not cantaloupe, it's cantaloupe. I support the mage. Isn't Master Lee Saiken picking people? If the level is low, go to the Liberation Union. Demon Faction. Ladies and gentlemen, let me introduce myself to you. This is the one hiding behind the scenes. We are the architects of our new alliance. Hiccup. It looks a bit familiar. Could it be that person? Chairman Lee Yonghwan. Live chat. Njingha. Isn't that Lee Yonghwan, chairman of Tianshan Group, from Shinmangu? Weisenhouse Bulldozer, Lee Yonghwan. JJNG, why is it really the end of the world? Are the Chaebol sick before the end of the world? They seem healthier now. Oh my God, it's so unexpected. With him here, it should be different. Isn't he a bulldozer? He has a lot of achievements. Those who know me should know how much contribution I have made to the country. I will revive our demonic faction with victory, just like driving national development through career. The demon camp is not just us. As far as I know, there are also many players from the demon faction in B City. We hope to communicate with them. I also plan to provide them with 2 reward props that were obtained this time. And we will also provide 1 legendary item to unclaimed players who choose our faction. The method is simple. Safely keep the betting voucher and then come to the demon camp. Detailed information will be announced in the forum later. Live chat. EPU Wrencher is amazing. Does investing a little give you a chance to get the legendary props? Yingluck, the chairman of the Bulldozer, sure has a different perspective. I'll invest right away. Lee Chengchenkov, chairman. I believe you. Bright Fire Bear, isn't that just a huge trust increase all of a sudden? The strongest operator in the demon camp. Third camp. 622, I'm smoking in the main formation of the Necromancer in W City. What's the situation? The strongest soldier views 41443. I am a person who lives in seclusion near W City. When I passed by, I saw thick smoke coming out of the Eukonomiya cave. Did someone attack me? I also heard the sound of fighting. Did someone relax their guard and attack before they fought for the city? Comment 13. Gene Minja 56, didn't he even fail the Terror Gold and be destroyed by the group? The target man can even deal with a flying dragon there, but once he goes in, he can't get out of there, ha ha ha. The strongest commander No is attacking. I saw someone sneak attack and leave. It looks like they suffered heavy losses and the necromancer was also hit this time. And the horror gold was killed because it was predicted, right? What's the situation with Li Yuyan? Is that true? Bus rides are not wrong. Think about it, most necromancers rely on surprise attacks to win, but if they are attacked instead. This is. Comment 27. Li Yuyan is really scary. That's where the terrifying gold is in the video. Boss 1 is finally finished, haha. Mashan magician, but who is so bold to fight the necromancer? They have killed the pirates, who has the courage? If this is true, LKS will explode with the title of successfully attacking the necromancer. Kong Jinshio finally has someone who can fight against the necromancer. Summoning the beast dragon, is it the appearance of the 4th camp's reclusive master? It turned out to be a scam. The response to the OK comment is good. Confirm that the actor can take the stage. It's time to cast an actor. Company. I won't like this way. If our company values credit involvement in fraud, what if you don't like it? Do you want to be struck by Thor's hammer? Do you want to fight with us again? That's not something I can decide. Do you want to talk to the necromancer again? He's a person who can move his hands but doesn't move his mouth. Let's start shooting. The 544 Liberation Union's public statement on the battle for the Central City. Puling District Prosecutor View 45542. Everyone in the camp must have learned through the system that the Angel faction led by our Liberation Union has won the Battle of Central City 1, but we pursue peace and reconciliation and do not want to conquer by force. Therefore, we would like to inform the Demon faction that if they want to give up meaningless battles, they will publicly declare surrender and accept the follow-up measures of the Liberation Union. I will give you 24 hours to consider. Comment 101. Central City Battle 2 Winner Prediction Bet. 1 Angel Faction 694544400 Gold Coins 506. 2 Demon Faction 6322600 Gold Coins 461. 3 Third Camp 435,500 Gold Coins 32. After betting vouchers and props will be issued. The winning camp can receive a bonus of 1 total bet amount. When placing a bet, the bonus of Victory Camp 1 will be deducted from the dividend based on the red interest rate. Wow, the number of people betting on us has immediately decreased. But there are still people who don't believe this news. That's just a very small number of people pursuing high-risk investments. Let's wait until the end before investing. And we have to be the last one to set off for Beihan Mountain. Make others think that we may not come. Okay. It's finally time for Azura Han how to show off his skills. We have entered the pre-war area. Please note that this area cannot PK attack the opponent, and they will be automatically judged dead. What are the guys from the demon camp watching? What's going crazy suddenly? If you can't PK, you dare to provoke. They are from City A. Isn't the Struggle Union just a group of Rabbits X who have only fought monsters? A group of country bumpkins suddenly came here. What are they arrogant about? A group of fools are still showing off their authority. A group of slow-moving guys. After my head is chopped off by an axe, I shouldn't laugh. Everyone, this is the entrance to Beihan Mountain. It is also the stage for the upcoming second round of competition. The Angel and Demon camps seem to have arrived together. Assistant, how many minutes are left? There's still 1 hour and 10 minutes left. Is it true that the necromancer suffered irreparable injuries as claimed by the Hunter Company? He hasn't appeared yet. Will I never see him again? Journalistin, look up at the sky. That is. Damn it, I knew it. Necromancer. There he is. It looks okay. How will the situation change in this situation? Let's bet him win. Please wait a moment. May I interview you? Please. That necromancer, wait. Do you really think you're a superstar? It seems that he doesn't know that public opinion here is also very scary. Long time no see. We eventually become enemies. Although I don't know what will happen inside. But as long as it doesn't hinder me, we won't take the initiative to attack. Actually, even if I become an enemy, I don't want to fight him to the death. After all, we have been cooperating as an alliance for a long time and owe each other a lot of favors. But if it's absolutely necessary, I won't show mercy. What did they say? The elderly necromancer doesn't seem to be injured. I think so. It seems that he hasn't been using his brain less. How cunning. In this situation, all I want is to make money. Prop information. The Holy Blood Arrow. First level unknown. A category of props created by players. The effect is concentrated with powerful divine power, which will add an additional 200 damage to the undead series. When hit, it gives undead creatures a deadly purification effect. Explanation. This is a weapon we have researched and improved. Can you believe it was made by boiling 10 priests alive? If you stab the necromancer's heart, it can cause fatal damage. Author's account. There are only 4 arrows. No mistakes are allowed. Although any weapon used to stab the heart can be fatal. But I know now. Even if there are 4, we need to find the right timing from the beginning. If he shoots off target, he will also know the power of this weapon. Don't worry. But where did this weapon come from? It's specifically designed to deal with necromancers, right? You don't need to know. Ha ha ha, business people have many secrets. I'll keep it a secret for you. Not just be careful, necromancer. The woman next to him wielding a sword should also be careful. She is ranked 5th. That's not a level that can be achieved by doing odd jobs for necromancers. In the video of the pirate sweep, she also removed the monster that slaughtered the tank by herself. Oh, I saw that too. That woman may be a variable. Let's get rid of her at the beginning of the battle. She is the type that my subordinates would like. What a pity, see. The temporary entrance of the 3rd camp has been displayed. Fortunately, each faction has a corresponding entrance. Why do you look in a bad mood? No, it just feels inexplicably neglected. The winner's prediction bet has ended. Central City Battle 2 winner prediction bet. 1 Angel Faction 17001600 gold coins 416. 2 Demon Factions 163300400 gold coins 399. 3rd Faction 9535500 gold coins 184. Total amount of 4086570 gold coins. Bonus 4086570 gold coins. After betting, betting vouchers and props will be issued. The winning camp can receive a bonus of 1 total bet amount. When placing a bet, the bonus of Victory Camp 1 will be deducted from the dividend based on the red interest rate. Wow, winning can bring double benefits. This is much better than drawing props. At least hard work pays off. My betting situation. Winner's prediction for the 3rd camp. Bet amount of 700 gold coins 734. Bet on the reserved amount of 296954695. And the total amount of 404570430 excluding 1 bonus, your bet ratio of 700 to 34 will determine the dividend. So you don't have to worry about operating funds anymore. Our camp is composed of a few elite members, which is not conducive to raising funds. At times like this, we need to find opportunities to grab money from other factions to become stronger. Please enter the Dungeon Python Cave of Central City Battle 2. You cannot exit the large Dungeon Python Cave until you have cleared it. It's pitch black. We're locked up. Isn't this a dungeon? Why is the tree so big? Is this really Country A? It seems to have grown after squeezing out all the self-generating plants. Chapter 1. Find the key for the next chapter. Please kill Gamak Janabi holding the key and move to the next chapter. Are butterflies monsters? Not a butterfly, but a monkey. Is this a foreign language? Which country is it from? Country A's. Han Hao, are you a liberal arts college student? Although I don't know what Gamak is. But there are monkeys in this place. It's probably difficult to deal with. Pay attention to the top of your head. It seems that other camps. It has already begun. Demon camp. Over there. Not over there. The monkey shoots first. Cough and whimper. Damn it, how do we kill that kind of thing? Angel faction. Those guys are circling around us while waiting for us to disperse. That means dispersing them can lead them down. You can take a risk and give it a try. But definitely not all monkeys have keys. I don't know how much damage will be suffered before finding the key. The damn task itself is not difficult. But we can't lose our troops right after entering the dungeon. The third camp has temporarily obtained the key. How did you do it so quickly? The damage value of the knife increases proportionally to its agility value. Can perceive nearby sounds clearly through the ghost mockingbird. I can hear. Clang of ironware. It's a key. It's that guy. Where is it? It's too dark. It seems like only Jishio can find it. And how to lure it down after finding it? Just force it down. Attention, this area is starting to generate highly toxic clouds. This is a dense forest, so you can avoid raindrops. But what about the water that seeps in? Cough, whoosh. If they don't have toxicity resistance, they have to come down. Ahem, huh. It's coming down. After coming down. Use ghouls to raid again. Caw. They are the best at climbing trees among my family members. Caw. But relying solely on small-bodied ghouls is not enough. Mr. Mincher. The Iron Chain of the Abyss. Caw. Removing Gamak Janabi earned 135,440 gold coins. Ahem, huh. Ahem, huh. Cough cough woo. Ahem, huh. It seems like they don't want to come down anymore. Is it willing to be poisoned and doesn't want to come down to fight? We need to find a way to force them down again. Cough, whoosh. Detonate the corpse. Cough. Cough, Although less powerful than before, it is still the breath of the abyss. You should know now, right? This is no longer your territory, but mine. Oops, the powerful force that beats the senior. Besides power, it seems to be possessed by something else. The power of Azura has descended upon me. Throwing short swords X4. Short sword machine gun X4. Ahem, huh. Even with strong power, they still only know how to throw short swords. Found. Ahem, huh. The third camp has temporarily obtained the key. What about the key? It seems like they're taking us to the next area. Follow me up. Wow, it's so bright here. Moss is glowing. Chapter 2: Obtaining Highly Toxic Immunity. The next chapter is about the area covered by toxic fog. After removing 100 highly toxic wasps in this area and increasing their immunity to the virus, move on to the next chapter. Well, the Hornet. Oh my god, I thought it was a drone. So big, so unreal. It's so noisy. That's a honeycomb where giant wasps gather. Only crazy people would move that. Senior, isn't it? Please don't. Eliminating isolated wasps one by one is too inefficient. Prop information. Name, dwarf system, continuous hair, small modified crossbow, flaying 2. Level legend. Classification, small modified crossbow. The agility index of the effect has increased by 3, and the self-destructive power has increased by 30. It is equipped with a magazine connected to the weapon factory in the subspace and can be launched without loading. Within 1 minute after injecting mana, you can use the Ignite Bow and Arrow skill. Why don't we just burn them all to death? Protective Film. There are also God-level skills here. Then go straight ahead. Go up and knock it down. Janabi Skull. Poison Needle Attack. Although its power is not weak, if it can be immune to toxins, it is just a simple physical attack. Get it down. Bear Man Skull. The protective film has disappeared. You obtained 500 gold coins by eliminating the highly toxic wasp larvae. You obtained 500 gold coins by eliminating the highly toxic wasp larvae 11. You obtained 2,500 gold coins by eliminating the highly toxic hornet. You destroyed the giant hornet nest and got 200 coins. You obtained 500 gold coins by eliminating the highly toxic wasp larvae. You eliminated the highly venomous yellow jackets, 34 out of 100. Wow, it seems like we can get rid of 100 soon. They do not leave a burning nest. No, I'm going to take out 100 and more. Why is that? This is the habit of leaders. Finally done. Got the keys. Catch up. More than 20 people have died. Although there was some sacrifice, the loss is already considered small. This is the second time. I know it's difficult to complete the task with just a few professional soldiers. However, even so, we only formed a strategy team consisting of soldiers and guerrillas. Because I think this way, there's no need to allocate manpower to protect the mages and priests. At the same time, as long as you bear a little loss, you can successfully launch the first strategy. But still lagging behind the necromancer. How would the chairman evaluate us? We also found the key, so we can catch up quickly. The second chapter of the mission is to kill wasps. Is the wasp after the monkey? But fortunately, it wasn't the guy who was hiding. If the goal is 100, then it should be everywhere. Go separately and look for. Did Group 2 find the live wasps? No. Where are the 3 groups? There's nothing here either. Goddamn. Where the hell are the wasps? Is this a beehive? Can it be? This cunning guy. Surprisingly, it cut off our path. We are waiting outside the dungeon to convey first-hand information. The 3 factions have been in the dungeon for over an hour now. The leader is still the necromancer from the 3rd camp. Angel Camp National Chapter 1 Guide. The temporary 2nd chapter of the 3rd camp strategy has been completed. The Devil's Camp National Chapter 2 Strategy. Truly a necromancer. I knew he could do it. Where is another person who invests in necromancers for high returns? Ah, yes. Considering his achievements so far, I have invested a large sum of money. It seems like you're a beginner. Now we have to compensate completely. What, do you mean the necromancer will lose? I don't deny that the necromancer has achieved great success so far. But he's only one person. And the other 2 camps are legions. The necromancer is not alone, he has companions. Although they are attacking dungeons in the competition, it is essentially a war. Chairman Li Yonghwan won't fight a losing battle. Although power is everything in this world, he quickly gained insight into the situation and built a huge power with their own power. Even though he was at a disadvantage in the battle, he managed to win over the powerful forces in Cydia through negotiation. President Lee is such a powerful figure. The necromancer cannot kill the boss python monster alone in a short period of time. At the moment of delusional knowledge, he lost. Plus, with the demon camp attacking from both sides, he will definitely lose. Cold and calm judgment and analytical ability. Who is he? The demon camp is the winner this time. I feel like I was holding a winning horse ticket 7 years ago. Is he just a gambler? You heard it too, didn't you? The cry of victory for Fan lie in the struggle of the trade union. The effect disappears when leaving the dungeon due to the application of toxic immune enhancement. Chapter 3, The Lord of Black Mountain slaughters the boss monster 1, Spirit Python. This scent. At first glance, it looks like the boss room. There are also repeated unknown murals. Jisoo. Still can't feel anything. It's like being isolated by a transparent board. This is the first time encountering an existence that can block Jisoo's perception. This means that the level of boss monsters is extraordinary, right? After all, pythons are spiritual creatures that are about to turn into dragons. It's a bit suffocating. I'm also like soaking in hot water. This is very similar to the pressure from the divine element. It seems that it is approaching. Here it is. There are pythons. The former senior boss monster 1 Spirit Python has appeared. What a big body shape. The hard scales are contracting and stretching. Not only huge and powerful, but also fast and flexible. Welcome, masters of this land. Speak up. It also has intelligence. You're different from other monsters in that you can still talk. You came to such a deep place, just to ask that? No language, no world. For someone who only knows how to howl, there are only 2 concepts, me and the outside world. But as a part of this world, I have already become thoroughly enlightened. Surprisingly, there are decent lines. Is this also to create an atmosphere before the battle? So there are only 3 of you. I feel the presence of more people above. It seems they are still hovering. Do you want to fight with us? Aren't you the ones who came in to kill me? Why do you make it sound like I started the war? Whether voluntarily or entrusted by others. If they come to steal my things or belongings, then you must be bandits, right? You're absolutely right. Why aren't you saying anything? You're tacitly agreeing. You can't answer my reasonable questions. I should know this. Then take responsibility for your choices. Is it really a performance? It's about to attack. Make preparation. Attention, this area has summoned ghost fire. Magic. It relies not on physical ability but on intelligence. Run to the side. Turn around. Damn. Summon Death Reaper, Scythe Reaper. Death sustaining time 005958. Obtain the power of the Lich. The maximum number of dependents has increased by 50. All ability values increased by 10. Can infinitely revive and regenerate nearby destroyed undead according to maximum number of dependents. You have evil power, don't you? How is that God's power? Temporarily gained the power of the Grim Reaper Anubis. Temporarily become a demigod state. All ability values have significantly increased by 10. You can use the skill soul exploitation, Craftsman. Can use skill soul bombing Craftsman. Can use skill soul to attack Craftsman. Dog. Oh my god, besides being evil, you are also so barbaric. Attention, the relevant areas have started a major spiritual descent. Attention, relevant regions have started responding to deaths. The undead warriors make their appearance. I took it lightly. You're not a human, but an organism. What stopped? Is that all you have? Coughing monster bird flying dragon. No use. It's too strong. What about the former senior? It seems impossible to get close to it at all. The situation is not good. I may need to use the resurrection spell book here. But in that case, they will both die forever. I cannot give up. There must be a way. The system could not possibly create such a powerful monster out of the blue. Is it that? Is it a monster with strategy tricks? Utilize terrain. Cooling time of skills. Is its scope of activity limited? Wall painting. There is a triangle behind the snake. 80 souls imprisoned by those who hold souls in their mouths. You shouldn't have attacked pythons from the beginning. The answer is elsewhere. The weapon you are using has been infused with evil spirit bombing to smash the wall blocked by the python. 67 Due to a fatal error, the client connection has ended. Error code 0014231532. What is this? Is it difficult to play a game? It's closed. It stopped. Has the game been closed? Is now an opportunity. Get moving. Get moving. Don't listen to my commands. Wrong. How have I been commanding this guy all along? The skill has disappeared. But I'm in the Anubis state. Not disappeared, but should be unavailable. Have you ever thought about who is monitoring you? But not now, looching you. We now have limited freedom. Senior, did it just call your name? When did you introduce yourself? Different. Even if the boss monster knows the player's real name, it's not normal. Anomalous phenomenon occurs when battling, cannot activate skills, hostility disappears. This represents the system is experiencing issues. Something must have happened that goes against the system's intent. There's no time left. Only here is a place that the creator cannot see, and they will soon discover it. Creator. Master Azura, I have no faith. Of course not your creator. But it's me and our creator. Even this place. The power you use is the work of the creator. It refers to the existence of this system in our world. Indeed, there are invaders hiding behind the system playing with the world. Create your creator. Who is it? I don't know. I am not qualified to know the existence of the creator. How is that possible? If you're just a dungeon boss monster. Or perhaps it's normal for tools belonging to the system to not know the existence of the creator from the beginning, right? It's a revelation. Unknown power flowed through my body. I understood a little bit of it, though it only lasted for a moment. So remember what I'm saying from now on. Cheng Yu. Let's hear it, Jisoo. Yaguchi. Looching you, how many people are interested in contacting you? They exist just like my creator. They are in a state of being unable to appear. So I want to use my spirit to convey a message to you. Our manufacturing systems divided into 2 or more organizations with the same existence. What do they want me to do? Destroy the system. They want to end the game. Why? Why did it happen to be me? They are observing. And I saw everything. They are very concerned about people who continue to deviate from the established rules of the system. And in the end, they chose you, Looching you. Survive and destroy the system. The system is urgently repairing 13. After they find the opportunity to contact you, they will call you by your name. I just realized that my existence is meaningless. This memory and history are both fake. My existence is meaningless, it was created just to be eliminated. Kill me and secretly take my scales. The untouchable part. It's the dragon's weakness, the scales that grow in reverse. The system is urgently repairing 56. This is a gift given to you by your very own being to help you. The power contained inside will tell you if you are being monitored. Wow, you're so despicable. When you talk, you suddenly go crazy. Is this going to start a new war? No, this is a disguise. In order to deceive the Creator's eyes, it is creating battle marks. Listen up, both of you. After the restoration in front of you is completed, you should naturally pretend to be in battle. The system is urgently repairing 87. It's like nothing happened. It started looching you. Kill me and live until the end. Then destroy the system and retrieve your world. The system is urgently repairing 99. If you get hit, you're dead. However, this attack is regular and unpleasant, and we can completely avoid it. In order to prevent the Creator from suspecting, the power of the attack has not decreased. Oh. But upon closer observation, one will find that this battle was actually a collusion. Very impressive, Python. This spark attack is like hitting my mom on the back. There are also ones here. Cough, This guy deliberately dodged. Oh, it's not possible there. Even their acting skills are so good. Looks like something's in here. Jar? Cough. Intruders, my altar cannot be easily smashed. Does it mean that solving it too smoothly will arouse suspicion? Evil spirit bombing. Attacking the main body is indeed useless. But it was enough to block its vision. Ah. Disrespect, guys, get lost. Alright. You fleas. Can. The main altar of the spirit python has been destroyed, and the python has lost all its magical power. Ahem, these ants actually destroyed my altar. This guy's acting skill is award-winning. So those creators won't doubt it anymore, right? I am just a giant snake who cannot use spells. Launch an all-out attack. Cough, You obtained 115,500 gold coins by eliminating boss monster 1 Spirit Python. The remaining time for qualification certificate is 1,030 days. Title: Amateur Dragon Hunter upgraded to Professional Dragon Hunter. Increases stamina by 6 points, boosts stamina by 3 points, increases flame immunity by 40 points, increases anti-magic by 10 points. I feel so wronged. Until the end, he continued to perform. Unexpectedly, he was killed by a group of useless people on his own initiative. This white slip is sincere. It's sincere. Well, our battle is over. The untouchable part. It was a prop that the python asked me to take away before its death. Prop information. A name is null. Level, null. 1 classification, null. Effect, null. No prop information is available. What the hell is this for? On air. On air live streaming. Someone is watching. In other words, the creator is watching here. Live streaming. It means the creator is watching here. Can't the creator see this message? Surprisingly able to avoid the eyes of system administrators. What the hell is going on? On air. An existence similar to the creator but with different thoughts. Who are they, really? And why did you start this game? A war mission. In the Battle of Central City 2, the third team achieved a temporary victory and will be rewarded with 5 legendary item boxes representing the team. Distribute a bonus of 140865570 gold coins for the third camp's large bet on the winning camp. Distribute winner prediction dividends, third camp dividends 296954696 gold coins. Obtain nearly 300 million gold coins in one go. The earthquake has occurred. Look over there, the top is open. Ha 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 ha, now let's take a look at the miserable situation of those beggars. How does it have the taste of a nouveau riche? The scapegoat who chose angels and demons should still be there, right? After the task is over, the designated PK-free zone on Bayhan Mountain should be lifted too. Will they just give up because the mission fails? Of course not. The Python cave in a dungeon has been attacked and the dungeon is about to disappear. X's. It shouldn't be like this, Necromancer. That dog X. 741 people came in and 211 people died. This is a humiliating failure of losing both the wife and the soldiers. But it's not over yet. Even if we lose, we still need to regroup. We are a team that can conquer even the Taibai Mountains full of Legion monsters. Stand up again. Make Bayhan Mountain the tomb of the Necromancer. To cope with this situation, the chairman has prepared an additional 320 troops in the peripheral area. This is just in case Plan B. Combat name, Exorcism. Kill the Necromancer, that demon. Finally, it's over. The huge dungeon that shrouds Bayhan Mountain is disappearing. And then the winner over there. The Necromancer has come out. Surprisingly, the third faction dominated the servers of Country by overwhelming 2 absolute races. Arrogant Necromancer. Hiccup. What are you doing? And Reporter, did you make her angry? What's wrong with me? Arrow. Sneak attack. Someone attacked the Necromancer. Even if the mission ends, the battle will come again. Back off. There are still others here. The first 2 arrows. A strong murderous aura. Is it custom tailored to deal with me? Cheng Yu. The person who previously shot arrows is now re-aiming. I'm going to take down the sniper. Be careful. Did everyone see that? Is it really human? The Red Devil of the Third Coalition. Everyone is truly unique. The journalists who risked their lives to do the show are also quite skilled. After it's over, Jishio shouldn't let her go, right? Obstacle blocking. I can't hold on to the Red Devil. Who do you think is the Red Devil? The Stone Bow team retreats. Magician, join us quickly. Damn it, what's wrong with that crazy woman? How did she stop the arrow? No wonder the chairman asked me to deal with that girl first. I didn't expect it to be so powerful. But there is still a chance. I still have 2 arrows left. After dealing with that woman, I need to find another opportunity. Ijin. With paintings. First, knock that woman away. Correct. One of the Divine Spirit's real landscape paintings. What is this? No defense against. This is where? The valley deep in the Taibai Mountains. Succeed. Took the devil far away. After experiencing failures, we will eventually triumph. Kill the Necromancer. I have warned several times already. Shin Janubis. An inexplicable aura is eroding this area. The inexplicable breath causes the body's functions to shrink significantly, resulting in a decrease of 1 in all ability values. Oh, this is. Be patient and wait for him to summon the undead creatures. We thoroughly studied the Necromancer. You can become a Necromancer expert after 60 minutes of complete analysis and investment by a Necromancer. When he summons a large number of undead creatures, he emits black smoke. Imposing a curse on the opponent, reducing poison and benefits, and killing them all at once is his way of fighting. Since you have already been granted a reduction in benefits, you cannot rashly enter. We need to slowly. A little bit of encirclement. The inexplicable breath causes the body's functions to atrophy and all ability values to decrease by 2. Wait, what? Does the debuff stack? The name brand instructors haven't mentioned this before. I'll say it one last time. From today onward, there will be no more demon camp in a country server. Could it be a python? It's too big. Escape. No time. It's a group of undead creatures. It's like the embodiment of death. The Tai-Bai warriors in city are about to be annihilated. The opponent is too strong for them to resist. Necromancer, don't you just have a few summoned beasts? Do you think you alone can defeat so many troops? It seems to be coming soon. Maybe the Struggle Union will become mine later. You're wrong. If that Monster X is not here, you will definitely lose. Just breathing, Kate King. I was in the archery department when I was in school. You are the god archer we meet in 50 years. Let's dominate the world together. A legendary archer seen in 50 years in Country A. Although every month, a once-in-a-century genius that appears every 100 to 200 years has taken away my position. But I devoted my whole life to the archery industry. Although the first 2 attempts failed, I will definitely hit it this time. Sniper. Is it over there? What can you do if you stare at me? It's your honor to die at the hands of a skilled archer. Skeleton? Is the last shot aimed at the head a regular arrow? It seems that there are only 4 specially made arrows. Oh my god, how could that happen? Thank you for listening to me and putting in a stunt double. Senior. Jisuyuni has disappeared. Calm down, Jishio is a player on the list. Even if that prop is powerful, it can only be sealed at most. Or teleport her elsewhere. If Jishio is not here, aim at your arrow. What should we do? Why don't we just have them shoot arrows? Let the werewolf act as a stunt double. There are so many people watching. Can't anyone perform magic just by watching it? Don't we have something good that can divert everyone's attention? This is a special arrow designed to deal with me. It goes without saying where it comes from. Prop information. The Holy Blood Arrow. Unknown level. A category of props created by players. Effect, concentrated with great divine power. Deals additional damage to undead. 200% when inflicted with a hit. Gives the undead a deadly purification effect. Can you believe that this is a weapon we have researched and improved to make? It was made by boiling 10 priests alive. If you stab the necromancer's heart, it can cause fatal damage to him. I don't want to die here. I can't stop the necromancer anymore if I want to escape. Alright. Madam, it's too much. I am your fan. Can't split up and fight alone. Even if we hide in the woods, we will still be found. How did you find us in the dense forest? Trapped in the curse of ghosts, in a state of terror, with a large movement speed slowing down by 30. Is the necromancer watching the live broadcast of the battlefield from above? Reinforcements. Why haven't the reinforcements arrived yet? The chairman clearly stated that there are a large number of reinforcements waiting. But the situation is so critical, doesn't it mean we haven't come yet? The chairman is not that cunning old man. Has he abandoned us? If this continues, we will all be killed by the necromancer. Ijin, take out the box. It's better to retreat now. No, we don't have anything left. Even now, I can't go back to the Tai-Bai Mountains. Challenge the monster in the Tai-Bai Mountains again. Can't. No one can deal with that guy. Isn't that why we escaped to avoid it? If so, then you can eat it. The essence of the mountain is spreading within your body. The overall ability value has significantly increased by 15%. Get automatic healing effect at a rate of 5 per second. The influence of the mountain god's power on natural objects has greatly increased temporarily. The affinity for all elves has significantly increased by 50%. Cough, Warning, although the stamina value is lower than the acceptable value, it can temporarily obtain the essence of the mountain. However, after the effectiveness is exhausted, it will be given severe pain and punishment. Warning, the mountain essence entering the body is actually absorbing your ability points. If left unattended for a long time, it may lead to death. I am now full of strength. Not only that, but it keeps surging from the bottom. As expected, my first professional hero and the collaborative professional elf master Earth are very compatible. This way we can win. Crush the Earth. Come out, Necromancer. Come out and challenge me one-on-one. Can't you do anything without hiding behind the skeleton? So you're a coward who can't fight. All players on the country server. Don't you doubt it. What is the physical form of the Necromancer? After playing so many tricks, he still wants to have a one-on-one fight with me. There have been many people like you who have provoked me. But they were all killed by me in the end. I am different. I have survived on my own body and hands, and will continue to do so in the future. Unlike you who shamelessly hide behind the skeleton. Do you have the confidence to personally say that you are strong? Is it necessary to say it with your mouth? Cough, cough. There are also friendly forces. Rescue the injured allies first. Let's get up. Oh, thank you so much. Attack first and win. Ahem, Yes, it's an enemy. The weakest among the companions of the Necromancer. That can still solve the problem of killing him. Weakest. I'm here today to change your perception of me. Azura Li Han Ho mobilized. What kind of disgusting action is that? Ghost Dagger Violent Fist. Cough, Ahem, No, don't panic. Even if you get injured, you still have to step forward and fight. He's just a thief. Who are you? Great General Teacher. I firmly remember your ultimate power. Although you're not here anymore. But your power is contained in my Ashura Han house prop. Living in my heart. In that case, the person who recorded the program should also film me, right? You will. Do I also need to have a fan club? What is this situation? The showdown between the Necromancer and the Struggle Union president. I told you before, right? I've seen people like you too often. Cough, cough, cough. Why exactly is that? I doubt how could I lose like this? Even if there is a level difference, the ability value should not differ much. It seems that you have increased a lot of ability points by hiding tasks. That's right, I'm ranked 10th in level 18. I thought the additional ability value obtained through various hidden tasks could rival the top 3. Even if there is a little bit of shortage, it can be overcome with the mountain spirit. Not just you. Many people have chosen dangerous and peculiar paths. The frog at the bottom of the well on Mount Taibai. Am I going to die here? Without. This is impossible. It shouldn't be like this. You obtained 14,500 gold coins by eliminating players who obtained special powers. It's over. Woo-woo, President. We lost. Please spare our lives. Prop information. The inner alchemy of the Taibai Mountain Range. Level 1 Legend. Category 1 Consumption. The effect can absorb the essence of the mountain and greatly increase the ability value. The affinity and dominance of nature and elves will also be greatly enhanced, and sometimes the power and divinity of the mountain god can be obtained. Please note that complete absorption requires at least 80 stamina points, with a recommended value of 111. Note that if there are other divine figures, they may have adverse effects due to conflict. After being forcibly taken by unqualified individuals, fresh ginseng actually absorbed its power and formed an inner alchemy, which is currently in a more refined state after absorbing the ability points of arrogant people. This is a prop that can get godhood. Since there was no godhood conflict information, he should not meet the requirements. That one. Where? Oh, what? Love sick. The woman wearing red sportswear. Ah, that woman who looks like a human butcher. Here it is. Prop information. A true landscape painting of a deity with a name. Level legend. Category 1 consumption. The effect allows the specified object to teleport to the location in the painting, with a cooling time of 96 hours. Where is that? It is the deepest part of the Taibai Mountains. Is that so? Then she should be okay, right? Didn't you say you cleaned up the Taibai Mountains? Indeed, a portion has been cleared. But sweeping it clean is a scam. Although we have also fought hard. But the mountain is too big and the monsters are getting stronger and more every day. They even engaged in power struggles. In the end, the mountain range was unified by one guy. From then on, the king of the great mountains was born. The king of monsters. In addition to forming legions, have monsters become kings? We didn't see our true selves either, we only saw the mission information. Because even that guy's men couldn't beat us, we moved elsewhere. No wonder he joined the declining demon faction. Because at that time, the demon faction needed troops and the fighting union needed a new foothold. This is troublesome. Letting the monster get stronger for a long time without any benefits. Do you have any other intelligence? Even if you become a prisoner, you should strive for better treatment than others, right? Good food can be brought with you to drink. If you don't want to drink, you don't need to. This person is quite deceitful. I am a student and cannot violate the law. Are you a student? Let's not talk about their appearance yet. Why do students have to do evil everywhere? It turns out to be a little old man. You're so principled, yet you still rob. Mr. Jingxuan, what's up? He doesn't seem like the kind of guy who would pull strings like the Struggle Union. Our wide area surveillance team has discovered that the demon faction preparing to launch a surprise attack nearby has just been suppressed. Because the chairman ran away, I was planning to deal with the headquarters. But you finished dealing with it before me. The dungeon strategy failed. Although I don't want to lose, it's not worth sacrificing union members for this. Let's clean up the mess. But there is no need to miss the opportunity to destroy the demon camp. I have a proposition. I'll help you eliminate the demon faction in the northern part of the central city. The restorationists occupied the central city without any effort. You must rebuild the alliance. Of course there are conditions. We want something. Please dispatch a wide area monitoring team to investigate the situation in the Taibai Mountains. Jishio was sent there by magic. But she never contacted me through the forum. If that's the case, then deal. Although we are in a competitive relationship, there is no need to be hostile. After all, friendly diplomacy is also needed in this world. Did everyone see it? The necromancer won. His immense power even brought the giant python into his family. The prosecutor in Puling district also seems to approve of him. You have upgraded LV-13. Successfully strategized hidden tasks and mobilized 100 people. Distribute reward-specific skills. Open new features that viewers can support. That's great. If the necromancer is willing to be interviewed, I can definitely achieve greater success. I guess not. Hiccup. Can I say something on the show? Dang dang, of course you can speak freely. I will move to Zona today. The base of the demon camp is completely destroyed. The reason should be known to all. Undead creatures cannot distinguish between humans. Distinguishes only between the living and the non-living. If you don't want to die, just run early. Get family to safety. This is my only mercy. Tomorrow morning, it will become a place without a living. All players in AA zone. Just run away as soon as you see the program. Send both the children and the elderly to other places. Never confront. And journalist. The demon faction in Zone has said they want to send a video to the necromancer expressing their stance. Video. Here we go. It's a necromancer. Welcome. I am Lee Minja, who manages the shelter in Zone A. Is everything said in the video true? Yes. We surrender unconditionally. All the members of the Reconstruction Alliance, including Lee Yong-hwan, have already run away in fear. Ordinary players here are forced to obey the Reconstruction Alliance. So I hope you can understand. We have to participate in the planned hardship. It seems that we should draw a line between the League of Reconstructive. But I'm not interested in this right now. Where is that thing? Over here. I have prepared it in advance. Original, he is necromancer. He looks quite normal. Does he really want to take us down like he said on the show? Although there may be a negative reputation, it can still be considered as leaving a strong impression. Thanks to this, I easily obtained the last fragment. Demon Stone Statue. The last fragment of the hidden task in the third option. The third option is to destroy the stone statue of the Absolute Race. A cup filled with fire and a spear taken upside down. The angel is holding a sword and a crown. What does this mean? Do the stone statues contain the pursuit of each camp? Whatever, it's wishful thinking. The demon faction has increased your bounty. Demon faction bounty, 50,000 gold. Oh wait, level dropped. You too? I was forced to join. The third option is to destroy the stone statue of the Absolute Race. Successful strategy, hidden tasks, option 3. The opportunity to distribute rewards and create a third camp. Camp mission. A great moment in creating a topic determines the type of creation. Target selection camp's base rewards initial operating capital of 300 gold coins. You have passed the test to become the founder of the new faction and finally obtained the qualification to create a regular faction. The first task of creating a regular faction is to designate a base area and choose a safe and advantageous area to lay the foundation for a century-long plan for the unlimited development of the faction. Designated base area within 72 hours. The designated base area cannot be modified arbitrarily. A prop resembling angel wings appeared on the senior stone statue. Prop information. The Devil's Horn fragment. Level Legend. Category 1 Consumable props. After using the effect, the demon stone statue can be moved to a certain range once. Angel faction third faction cannot be used. When the stone statue is damaged, it can be used for emergency escape. An additional third faction restriction was added as unusable. Although I played with the system vulnerability for a while, it ended here. Necromancer, I have a request. Can the third camp accept us? We were severely punished after the stone statue shattered. He was also expelled from the demon camp. Sorry, it's not possible right now. We don't force others to join, nor do we easily accept them. Please prove your will and value in wanting to conquer the game. What should we do then? Even if it's difficult to survive, how can we still strategize? It doesn't look like a comment written by Sister Jishio. Nothing really happened, right? With her abilities, she should be fine, right? Calm down. She'll be fine. Although I really want to go find her immediately. But taking action myself may actually put her in danger. There are still many forces in country who want to eliminate me. Evolutionary Society reconstructs alliance. There are also potential enemies that are still unknown. No matter how careful you search the Taibai Mountains, such a large area will expose my whereabouts. It's nothing to be targeted by those guys. If they were to target Ji Xiao, it would be terrible. The Guanyu inspection team of the Restoration Trade Union is large and capable. I can only wait now. World Tree Growth Stage 2 is currently growing 83. It's so bright that you don't even need to turn on the lights at night. There is no light around to highlight its radiance. I can't hide it now. It's still hidden. It's already a landmark. If you can't hide it, use it. Is it me again? Emphasize to external personnel that it is a sacred and powerful existence. Do you want to designate this location as the base of the third camp, YN? Please enter the faction name. Please note that it cannot be changed within 30 days. Please note that renaming requires a large amount of coins. Of course, there's only one name left. World Tree. World Tree Camp. Congratulations on creating a new faction. After forming a regular faction, opening the faction task will greatly open new functions based on the faction level. Successfully strategizing for the camp mission, creating a great moment, distributing rewards, and initial operating funds. Granting the title of Faction Ancestor increases all ability values by 3. Can add regular members? Please confirm the list of faction members. The special conditions have been met, and the World Tree God Sandalwood Tree has become a symbol of the camp. World News congratulations on the birth of the first player-led faction World Tree on a country server. We are also in the regular camp now. What is Demon Angel? I don't even know who the master of the camp is, a group of people without backbone. Because there is no camp, the villagers originally had a strong sense of alienation and deprivation. Should we start the patriotic theme? After all, in the forum before, the confrontation of the two major factions was on the topic. Celestial Event Urgent Mission, World. Title, Purification of Dangerous Seeds Operation. The goal is to destroy the World Tree faction and eliminate the leader KO 157. The object has unlimited access to the angel statue after completing the goal. Reward 150 million gold coins and the highest position on the server. Demon Faction Emergency Mission World. Title, Crushing Parasitic Eggs. The goal is to offer the bodies of players from the World Tree faction to the Demon Stone statue. The object has unlimited access to the Demon statue after completing the goal. Reward each player with 1 million gold coins to grant the highest server position to the player with the greatest credit. These two sides. I've invested a huge amount of money. Is there a sense of crisis? World Mission. A person whose name is disliked by the big world. A type of hunting or protection. Target hunting or protecting World Tree faction players. Rewards, awarded based on circumstances and rankings. When hunting, each player in the World Tree faction is worth 5 million gold coins. Kill the founder of the faction, KO 15.7, and earn 500 million gold coins. When protecting, the founder of the World Tree faction, KO 157, was not established. It is one of the few problems in the world where players often provoke two absolute races and decide to deal with him. This task is not limited to servers and can be carried out in the entire world. You must choose whether to obey the absolute race or resist them and join forces with the new faction. This mission may change depending on the situation. How many lunatics are there alone? Senior is 55.5 billion. Don't get close to me. Is what I see true? What is this situation? It seems that morale will plummet suddenly. How dare you hunt us down? What nonsense is X talking about? I heard the sound of experience points and gold coins falling from the sky. Digging herbs to make medicinal herbs and filling the warehouse with potions. To achieve victory, it is necessary to launch a preemptive attack. Oh my God! Who turned those simple people into? Oh, so it's me. We are different from the past when we only know how to run away. Mr. Qingyu, We are going to prepare for battle. This time, we need a larger scale. And more complete. Good. We also need to be fully prepared this time. Is it fun? On air. You've been watching me all along. Okay, then I'll play with you and show you unexpected twists. The Flower Boy Union of the Live Demon faction has issued an official position on world missions, with 1955 viewers. The B-City Demon Camp, led by our Hualang Union, opposes extreme opposition. I hope to engage in peaceful diplomacy within a range of options. The unaffiliated organization in 694J City supports the World Tree Camp. An organization of 188 people from 697L City wants to join the World Tree Camp. Although 702 belongs to the Demon faction, it supports the Necromancer. 715, don't you feel familiar with the current situation? Published by Shinchi Craftsman, viewed at 41443. The world mission is similar to the situation of pulling external enemies to fight internal enemies during a certain sport, ha ha ha. Think about it carefully and it feels so disgusting. When I think about the guys from foreign servers coming to our place to arrogantly kill the Necromancer, I get so angry that I can't resist. Is it just me? Comment 44. Kim Min Cole 0456 is normal. Although I belong to the Angel faction, I don't want to see guys from other servers coming here arrogant. If an external enemy comes, I may fight together. The moment Bai Jing saw this task, my heart turned to the Necromancer. Lee SH, haha. Even if the country falls, patriotism will not fall. The target man is not patriotic, it's a matter of survival. What if the pirates successfully invaded recently? Doctor, there are still many timid and short-sighted people in the world. Coming right up. Dr. Lu welcomes you. This is the first time I have seen you with my own eyes. Hello, Mr. Arahata. Did the elderly person also go out to sea in person? Dr. Lu, the team leader, would not personally come to such a remote place. But we have sent a lot of troops, please understand. I see. Such impolite words. May I ask who replaced the team leader? It's Minister Akira Okada. Ah, he is known as the Sword Saint. He is the person in charge of the Education Union Dagger. Sharp Perception is scrutinizing your identity. Part of your resume has been leaked, and the other party is analyzing your actions. Dr. Lu, thank you for coming all the way here. You're welcome. It's my honor to meet the Sword Saint. And I'm glad to be standing behind that sword. Ha ha. Actually know my nickname in the B Country server. It seems that you are very concerned about Country B, with strong intelligence capabilities. So, the target person entrusted by you and the Evolutionary Society is that guy. Yes, the person designated by the World Mission yesterday. Necromancer. This is really... I was just here to visit. I can make a big profit now. KO 157 from the World Tree faction. The locals have long been shouting and killing at him. If we can get rid of this big fish first under the commission of the country's server intelligence agency, that would be a huge credit. I will dispatch the most cherished special forces. Dr. Lu, don't worry. Well, we previously commissioned mercenaries from Country A's server, but it failed. Therefore, the target must also be on guard. Dr. Lu, please don't compare us to mere mercenaries. We are heroes fighting for honor and loyalty. The technology used is different from those cats and dogs who are motivated by money. That's natural. After all, no one dares to underestimate the knife of the Yamato Union. But the opponent is really difficult to deal with. No worries. We have ninjas. They are the highest level assassins, most skilled at concealing their identities and striking loopholes to assassinate the strong. In addition, they also received professional training passed down from generation to generation. Collecting 15 ninja players like this and creating synergies is not an easy task. Since we've already reached an agreement, I'll make the boat turn around. It's an honor to meet you, Dr. Liu. The team leader has given orders for us to obtain the items before taking action. I will deliver it within today. The leader of the group in the doctor's population. Who exactly is it? He is the president of the Yamato Union who occupied Island A, an elderly person who hasn't awakened even at level 22. Perhaps he himself is also anxious and collecting the props needed for awakening. We happen to have one of those props in our hands, which is why we were able to negotiate a deal. Will it be different this time? Ninja versus Necromancer. It doesn't matter if they can only delay time. Even if the Yamato Union fails, as long as we can complete the plan we have prepared. Everything will come to an end, right? You rewrite. Although it was said to prepare for battle. But we have too few people. What's missing? It's the average level. After all, we have been pursuing excellence with fewer people. That's also to reduce the risk of population support and solidify the foundation. Fortunately, almost no one has died so far. But when it comes to fighting, it's hard to say for sure. There are only 226 people in the village. Even a small loss of people can cause irreparable damage. But if you accept it casually, the burden will be too heavy. It's still difficult to screen out people with malicious intentions. It seems necessary to expand the foundation of the burden. The solution is simple. The former senior wanted to enhance all aspects of the hero that can improve equipment, props, hunting, etc., to the limit. Start the whole village's militarization plan of 1 for 10. From now on, you will have to live a hard life. First, the props. I made something amazing using the spoils of war I got from the fighting union. Prop information. Name, top-tier crossbow high-capacity magazine. Grade rare. The crossbow has a semi-automatic device and a large capacity magazine that can fire 28 rounds in a row after loading. The blacksmith of the 8-round crossbow World Tree faction, which was originally used to rebuild the Alliance, improved it with 900 gold coins. Think about the poor performance. Is it because there are not enough gold coins? To make the World Tree faction stronger. It's only been 3 days since it was completed. Everyone starts taking action. Senior still has more than 300 million gold coins. Next is hunting. Because the arena is frequently cleaned, it is currently very clean, but there are still many newly added dungeons. There are 4 large dungeons alone. You can choose freely. Renhao, let's group up to conquer the dungeon. They will go with me to conquer the dungeon. Do you want to personally command? I used to slowly conquer dungeons, but now I need to speed up. Troll Earth Cave. Hussy, wow. Ha ha. Everyone, hold on a little longer and we'll be at the return point soon. Something has come over. For trolls also arrived at the same time. Don't panic. With our level and experience, it's not a problem to hunt down 4 of them. Iron Wall Array. Paralysis. Heavy Legs. Barrier Compression. Attack the Knees. You got 3,100 gold coins by eliminating the underground troll. You obtained 4,550 gold coins by eliminating the underground troll. You obtained 3,650 gold coins by eliminating the underground troll. You obtained 13,500 gold coins by eliminating the underground troll monitor. Successfully. That's the entrance on the 2nd floor. It's a return point. The large-scale dungeon troll burrows that appeared in West Lake Park. Although it is huge in scale and has 3 layers. But repeatedly attacking the first layer can also earn a lot of experience points. There won't be any casualties yet. Although no one sacrificed is a good thing. but I want to rest well for a while. I have been attacking the dungeon for 11 hours now. I couldn't even rest for an hour and kept fighting monsters. The air in the cave smelled more familiar. As experience points increase, the speed of the strategy increases, and rest time naturally decreases, allowing for the accumulation of more experience points. Mr. Cheng Qingyu, even if the machines in the factory are used like this, will they still break down? Han Hao also experienced the same hardships and difficulties. At your level, it's okay to say you need to rest. We three used to eat and fight monsters at the same time. Isn't he already crazy? So what? Is it ineffective? I'm really tired. It's just that no one died, there were many wounded. Even if you can use potions to heal your spirit, you will only become increasingly tired. But why? We are getting stronger and stronger. I am already at level 15. The follow-up troops are also closely following us, and due to a competitive mentality, they cannot stop. Slaves are not villagers. We don't have time to rest. Let's hurry and leave while the hunted trolls haven't rotted yet. Finally, the collection and production. It's here again. Why is it so fast? The pile-up hasn't been processed yet. The strategy team must be crazy, right? Skinning and bloodletting. Do you want us to be unable to rest just because you can't rest yourself? The warehouse is already filled with medicine boxes. Just the recovery potion alone exceeds 100 boxes. Anyway, war materials can continue to be produced. It's just that there aren't enough herbs left. But the main material, troll blood, is endless. If you don't need it, it's broken. Do we still need to continue digging herbs up the mountain after we just came down? Battles, guilds, and gathering activities are coming at you fast and furious. You can't go down yet. Drink the potion. Members continue to strengthen, resources become increasingly abundant, and excellent talents will continue to break through barriers. What a prosperous scene. We just need survival of the fittest. Even in the original world, Mr. Qingyu would have become a wealthy tycoon. The work in the village is progressing smoothly. The only thing I can't let go of now is one question. Love sick. You call us monsters, right? After seeing that, I really don't know who to call the monster. Do you think so? King of the Great Mountains. Human. Cheng Yu. I may not be able to go back. Unknown power blocked the lower level magic. Can't we use magical drones to explore? The roar of monsters can be heard everywhere in the mountains. I finally understand why the fighting union ran away. They must think it's better to fight against other factions. The monsters here are a bit strange. Each one. They all look like monster bosses. In this environment, it is difficult to move with the resources and personnel of the wide area search team. Can she really survive alone? Don't you know about Jishio? From the way she fights, she's not an ordinary person at all. This is not a problem that can be solved by winning a battle. Her situation is different from ours who only search during the day and return to a safe zone at night. What would the necromancer do if we found her body? You actually let a delicate woman die. Stop chatting, hurry up and take action. Found. I have found a witness. They are 3 grandparents who live in the mountains. Someone lives in such a place. Although the time is short, they seem to have met the missing person before. What? Did she leave alone? That's right, the woman in red. Do you know where she is going? She came to borrow clothes and she never come back. I was worried that her clothes wouldn't hold up here, so I lent them to her. Have you been calculated by city dwellers again? Big brother, the granddaughters of this grandfather said she seems to have received a task. It should be related to the king of the great mountains. Will she follow the mission route? Would she go find that monster alone? Ah, that's right. Did you remember anything? That woman also ate a lot of our spare food. although she caught the beast for us in gratitude. But I've never dealt with that kind of thing before. I have been shopping in supermarkets all my life. Grandfather's granddaughter said that Jishio once said that the king of the great mountains has Shadow King props. But she doesn't know what it means. Are there two kings here, Shadow King? We don't have this information in our intelligence network. If her target is really the king of the great mountains, then she can't be tracked. Yeah, although I'm sorry, Jishio. But next it's not a mission, it's going to die. Report the situation to the necromancer. I really envy the villagers of World Tree Village. The neighboring village is getting stronger and stronger, but we are still like this. This used to be very prosperous here as well. I want to ask for a way. Outsider. Encountering strangers in this world is not a good thing. What's wrong with Shengtai? But we have 26 people. What can we do? Oh, I don't know either. They seem to have lost their way. Get lost. In this world. Let them contact the police. Is W City heading this way? W City. Can't you see that road sign? Don't you recognize words? So is that W City over there? What the hell are you always asking? If it's just a trick, I won't let you go. Calm down. What I'm looking for is not a road sign. Because I am not interested in words that I cannot understand. Clear completed. I just diverted my attention for a while, and then there was a loophole in your alert. What a bunch of trash. I'll take you to W City. Please spare my life. Actually, I don't need a guide. What? What we need is you and your phone. Because I want to continuously obtain intelligence in the form of a country server. Your luck is pretty good. No one from our Team 1 has survived yet. But don't let this relax your vigilance. Without you, we can still find someone else. I know now. But you're probably not from around here. Who exactly is this person? We are teachers who came specifically to teach those impolite guys in the country server a lesson. Take me to see the necromancer. Troll Earth Cave Dungeon, 3rd floor. Monster Boss, the king of the underworld. Ice Creek magic freezes legs. Try to prevent it from approaching as much as possible. Offense/defense. Concentrate on the legs. One group received a second round of ice leg compresses. This rotation is to overcome the cooldown time of skills and magic. Actually, this is the most suitable strategy mode for dealing with monster bosses. Although monster bosses are not easily targeted. It seems to have taken out something. Slingshot. Defense magic. In case of special circumstances, all 5 groups have received specialized training on defense magic. How many times can even Thor's hammer withstand it? Recently, both cats and dogs have claimed to be kings with 6 arms coming out. But in fact, apart from me, everyone else is a fake. You obtained 11,500 gold coins by eliminating the monster boss, the king of the underworld. Wow, it succeeded. Finally cleared the level. I upgraded again. Very good, both level and confidence are on the rise. Our World Tree faction's combat power is constantly increasing. Please take a look here. There is something on the wall. A door protected by strong magic. Only the presence engraved on the door can be approached. Requires unsealing spells of level 3 or above. Unlocking skills at or above the craftsman level are highly required. I think I've seen this kind of thing before. There seems to be no other clues in the dungeon. This is a hidden reward obtained through personal skills. No one has that ability. I didn't even choose a hole. Although Long Ji's profession is a thief, he has only just reached the proficient stage. Is it? I seem to have other ways. That's right. Prop information. Name, universal key. Special level. Category 1 consumption. The effect can open all locks and disappear after one use. There is a locked door. A skeleton key is available. Would you like to use it? Y/N. Use. The door is about to open, the large vault of the king of the underworld. That's really amazing. Trolls are collecting such things? The orientation of trolls is so unique. Do they collect this kind of thing only because they know they will need it? Prop information. A name, Divine Arrow Chariot. Level Legend. Classification of weapons. After injecting mana into the effect, it can simultaneously launch 40 projectiles to detonate the attack site once every 5 minutes. Asterisk mana cost changes based on proficiency. This is not the divine arrow in history, but something that contains magical power. I got some good props before the war started. Simultaneously firing 40 rounds and being able to detonate and manufacture projectiles without spending money. Is this about conquering the world? Hee, this weapon is very suitable for our World Tree Village. Cocoa is too heavy. Everyone is so tired, I guess we'll have to work harder on this road. Activate the treasury of the World Tree Faction 117. At this point, it is needed. 3 Subspace Vault World Tree Camp. For logging users with usage rights. Each required gold coin is 100 gold coins. 0 props currently under storage. Do you want to keep the prop Divine Machine Arrow Chariot? The basic cost is 100 gold coins, and the additional fee for large items is 500 gold coins, totaling 1,500 gold coins. Take care of. Cry. Amazing, right? Come to think of it, since it is a game, why not make a list for everyone? Let's take a look at other props again. It's all mine. We are. Well, what is this? The wand used by troll wizards. That looks like a long pole, right? What is that long pole? It's the pole standing next to the divine pillar. Why should I send that idiot to college? Tool information. 1 name Lucky Long Rod. Level Hero. 1 category Totem. All productivity and production technology within a 5 km radius of the effect pole have increased by 10%, and all success rates have increased by 10%. Has this effect? Roar. Increase production efficiency. This is a good thing, but I don't know if the villagers will be happy. There are various rare props, ordinary props, and materials here. I don't even have time to confirm them one by one. I have gained a lot recently. Let's go back first. Endow the area with the richness of divine trees. The success rate of large-scale props has increased by 50%. The probability of obtaining large additional functions when making props increases by 10. Reduce the cost of making props by 10. Give a lucky long pole effect to the area. All productivity and production technology increase. 10%. Increase the success rate of the majority by 10%. Does it overlap with the efficiency of the World Tree? The guys in the combat group have done something big. Now we have to work while sleeping. I should have broken it when I came back. After setting up the long pole, there seemed to be more medicinal herbs. The medicinal collection team has not been coming down the mountain. Did you escape? It's indeed a bit difficult for others to do. Kind of. Good. Take a 12-hour break now. Then start to conquer more difficult large-scale dungeons. As long as I can rest now, anything is fine. Being around the clock is also good. Unfortunately, the surveillance class cannot rest. After all, it's at a time when the vigilance is weakening. How the hell did I get that damn Eye of the Void skill? Didn't you say that this is the ability that can cover the world? Confirm target. Is what he is. There is also an unknown big tree emitting powerful energy. Is it said to be the world tree that can create a barrier in 1717? We can't get any closer. They seem to have started resting. It seems that we have to wait for him to leave the barrier before assassinating him. All personnel strictly monitor Tylo before they come out. This large-scale dungeon is located on the campus of a university. Through reconnaissance, we discovered the fanatic believers. Monster boss. Suspected to be a fallen elf race. Are you a fanatic follower of elves? There have been similar situations before. Now, in addition to physical strength, I can also practice defending against magic and curses. I guess only you would consider conquering dungeons as a form of cultivation. Han Hao's advance team is about to depart. Although Han Hao is nearby, he should be careful when acting outside the boundary. No worries. If something happens, I will pray right away. Praying and praying. Hee, there's such a thing. Anyway, I'm leaving. Is everything okay? Don't worry, Han Hao is stronger than you imagine. It should be, right? They have set off. From the perspective of the route, moving through the road means heading east. 3 sets of tracking targets. Once you see the necromancer, take action immediately. If not, implement Plan B. The truck has slowed down. Stand by. What's up? Didn't you feel any movement just now? Movement. I didn't feel it, are you sure? Isn't it like a bird? I said, there is not a falcon in the back row, is there? He has been watching us from a distance. As the name suggests, he can see the whole picture and remind us of what else you are worried about. Besides, who will be following us? That's true, but are you looking down on the strength of our team? External personnel, please shut up and watch the game. Hey, Hayabusa, over there. Can we get in touch now? What? Contact? He hasn't continued reporting since 2 minutes ago. There is currently no response. How is that possible? 2 tails. Correct. Report to me after finding the falcon at point F. Even if there are circumstances, we cannot engage in combat. Riots will make prey alert. Do you want to forcefully start Plan B? Sure. Notwithstanding such variants. We also need to take down his advance team and hide before assassinating the necromancer. If we give him time, he will become stronger and our chances will also decrease. So we only need one move. No matter how powerful the person is, we always use one move to solve it. Efficiency Directory. Ninja Combat Level 1. Distinguish between occupational efficiency enhancement. 1 condition, ninja profession with more than 10 people. Effect, all defense and resistance become 0, but it can render all defense and resistance of the target ineffective. The damage of the first strike is greatly increased by 500. This unit was prepared by Akira Okada to assassinate experts. He assassinated a famous strongman from B-Country and Island, bringing the unnamed Yamato Union to its current position. We cannot fail in such a small place. Let's get started. These guys never realized it. I'm dying myself. Huh? What happened? Was it attacked by something? Air raid weapons. Although it was an unexpected situation, we cannot retreat. Breakthrough. Someone attacked. It's already late. Damn it. Not anti-air weapons. Who is it? Jishio's sister. Woman. Did she kill both the falcon and its 2 tails? Ninja combat efficiency that requires more than 10 ninjas has disappeared. It means only we are still alive. I've heard that there are skilled warriors around the necromancer. But I didn't expect it to be so powerful. My name is Kato Toma. So what? What? You impolite girl. Isn't it the most basic common sense for warriors to exchange names before a martial arts competition? Are you too addicted to samurai or ninja games? It's disgusting that they came here for assassination. Humph, our ninjas failed because they were tracked and attacked by you. It was your mistake to declare war in person now. It's an attack signal. Create a loophole by surrounding and then eliminate the enemy. The reckless ex-child. Since you say we are assassins, don't expect to fight alone. Black paint. He threw away nothing but bitterness. Succeed. Throwing Kowu is actually to surround and cover up. Instantly invisible. 9 ninjas disappeared from sight in just an instant. Go die with doubts. Hiccup. What's going on? What's going on? Where is she? Ahem, Yes, it's footprint tracking. This is the skill of the Sword Saint. Is that woman's strength at least equal to that of the Sword Saint? What should the leader do next? Damn. This kind of person is not something we can deal with. There's only one thing we can do. Don't try to escape. I won't let any guy go. Ninja skills. Retreat. Climb the wall. Cough. The entire army has been wiped out. I vote. Heavy punch. Sister. Is it Jishio? Where have you been recently? I'm so worried. Senior wants to hand over the strategy team to me and find you myself. I also just arrived in City W a few hours ago. Afterwards, when I saw suspicious people, I chased after them. I didn't miss Chingyu, did I? I contacted him. He'll come soon. So you're okay, Jishio. A lot has really happened during this period. Chengyu. So, you defeated the strongest monster during your blood fight with the monster and then received this task. High tasks. Let's go meet the king of the Great Mountains. Type 1 Discovery Target. The target has reached Wang's stronghold. Reward to obtain additional qualifications for hidden tasks. The king of the Great Mountains, who dominates the Taibai Mountains, wants to meet the powerful one who killed one of his retainers. It is not a rough monster, but a wise being. It wants to communicate with qualified players. If you see the Queen of the Great Mountains, you will receive unexpected tasks that will greatly change your fate. If the hidden task cannot be completed within 48 hours, it will be cancelled. The King of the Great Mountains will test that the closer you get to the King's stronghold, the more ferocious monsters will be lurking. If the King of the Great Mountains is in a bad mood, you may die. I searched for a long time in the mountains and finally saw the King of the Great Mountain Range. But how should I put it? It's similar to a python. Even gave me a task. Not only can it communicate, but it can also provide tasks. Does that mean it's not just a monster boss, but also plays the role of an NPC? The kind of task that exists and is assigned. What task is it? It made me search for the stolen proposition from the struggling union. That one. Senior, are you reluctant to part ways? The reward is the last prop of the Shadow King that you are collecting. And my awakening. For you. Although it has changed a bit, customers will like it more. Prop information. The inner alchemy of the Taibai Mountain Range. Level legend. Classified consumption. The effect can absorb the essence of the mountain and greatly increase the ability value. The affinity and dominance of nature and elves will also be greatly increased. Sometimes, the power of the mountain god can be obtained. The divine element requires at least 80 stamina points to fully absorb. The recommended value is 100. Please note that if there are other divine elements, they may have adverse effects due to conflict. After being forcibly taken by unqualified individuals, fresh ginseng actually absorbed its power and formed an inner alchemy, which is currently in a more refined state after absorbing the ability points of arrogant people. From the explanation, it appears to be a precious prop. Quickly take Jisoo. Let's not mention the tools. To let your 3-star job awaken is already a great reward. I thought only those with a rating of 4 stars or above could awaken. It seems that there are no absolutes in the world. But Jishio sister, how did you come back? The Taibai Mountains are far away from here, right? It was the king of the great mountains who helped me. It has props that can be transported to any place and various items. Wow. It probably can't be eliminated, right? Senior has dangerous thoughts again. Since I've helped you so much, then it should urgently need fresh ginseng. Although we don't know the purpose is a problem, the reward it provides is something we really need, so there's nothing we can do about it. I should go. I also got the return item. Be careful not to completely believe it. No matter how well it sounds, it could just be a monster. I remember. Right. Qingyu. That person. Are you referring to a prisoner who obediently surrendered? He's dangerous. Perhaps killing him would be better. Time is up. I'm leaving. Zizixiu, sister. She actually asked us to kill the surrendered prisoners. Is this still Jishio? Let's talk about the issue of prisoners later. Let's first take a look at the memory of the corpse. I want to know who sent them, and after I find the mastermind behind the scenes, I will retaliate with an eye for an eye. Make others no longer dare to provoke me easily. Department store lobby. There are many ninjas. It looks like it's twice as much as what Jishio handled. This indicates that there are ninjas in other places besides here. Our Team 1 is heading from the east to W City. Team 2 goes to O City to complete the task. Blow one's breath. We will implement Plan A to clear the O City station. Hunter Company building and then meet up in W City. No specific goal. Just clear that area until it can no longer be rebuilt. The client's request is to eliminate the traitor. Delegates. Clients who are hostile to me and the firm. I came up with a name. Are these the only contents of memory fragments? Another memory fragment that can continue to be viewed. Every time at this time, seniors are very magical. It will stop functioning like a broken machine. It seems that this is a skill month that must be used in a safe state. If it were a hostile presence, the family members would have already taken action. I didn't expect you to do such a thing. Senior, my head is about to crack. Did you get any special information? There's nothing urgent that needs to be dealt with. And that person. Should we handle it according to Jishio's suggestion? Without. Let's keep an observation for now. The surveillance troops on the roof have been cleared. Very good. After interrogating the guy caught on the ground, we learned that those guys have the top floor penthouse. That is, under our feet. If we clear this place first, they will easily collapse. Go in through the ventilation opening and clear the guards on the upper corridor first. Hands on quietly. Don't let anyone escape. What situation? Hello. Everyone from Hunter Company. Don't move. They are Yamato Union ninjas who have teamed up with the Evolutionary Society. I heard you were spying on our client. Looks like he has some skills. Of course, that person used to be our client as well. And the intelligence on the servers of Country B was also collected through us. Stop bluffing. We're not here to chat or negotiate. Our mission is only to kill. You're still alive because you have intelligence. After killing the symbolic necromancer on your server, we... Poof. Ha ha ha. Still laughing. You're going to kill the necromancer. How is that possible? I understood when the world mission to kill the necromancer appeared. That person is the one who can solve the fundamental problem of this game. The hostility of the system towards him is the best proof of O. How could a mere assassin possibly kill him? How is that possible? This is your problem. Because they don't understand, they only deny the possibility. It seems that you frogs have been living at the bottom of the well since a long time ago. But entering into a bigger one. After the wild world, you exposed your ignorance. So now we can only die at the hands of the strong. Report that there is no available information, right? Kill them all. Chief. Something flew in. What? Necromancer. How is that possible? How is that possible? How dare you, this guy? Complete the task first. When is cough? The inexplicable breath causes the body's functions to atrophy and all ability values to decrease by 4. What situation? How did the ability value decrease? What's going on? What's that inexplicable scent? Don't you even know about divinity? What a frog at the bottom of a well. Is my commission progressing smoothly? Ah, that hasn't happened yet. Then I'll add another commission. Give me the intelligence on the servers in Country B. Jade server. The next hunting ground may be there. A reckless guy in front of us. We must launch an attack. But why is that? My body and mind were actually consumed by fear. I don't have the courage to take action. Like a death row prisoner about to be executed. The intelligence on the Jade server is good. I will collect intelligence separately. It seems like I opened their heads and took a look. What a damn attack. Hurry up and take action. Cough. Help. Help. No memory fragments. It seems that it's because they are at a lower level than Team 1 and don't know important intelligence. When will my commission be finished? Just a moment, just a moment. The headquarters of the Evolution Society is too mysterious, we really can't find it. Instead, they sacrificed a team while tracking. I learned to hold a grudge because I was exposed. Although we haven't found the headquarters, we are investigating their purpose. The intelligence obtained should be of great help to you. What's wrong with this person? He's so burdened. It's like seeing the girl's meal with idol. Is the BB Country server trying to attack me? You rewrite. It shouldn't be trying to make things bigger. After issuing the world mission, the Yamato Union and Country B and Island A can't hold back anymore. They formed the Island United Army with the intention of conquering Country A. Also known as the A Theory. Valuing a theory. The main point of world quests. World mission. A person whose name is disliked by the big world. A type of hunting or protection. Target, hunt and protect the player of the World Tree Camp. Rewards will be distributed based on the situation and ranking. When hunting, each player in the World Tree faction is worth 5 million gold coins. Kill the founder of the faction, KO 15.7, and earn 500 million gold coins. 2. Protection not established. The founder of the World Tree faction, KO 157, is one of the few problem players in the entire world. Players often provoke 2 absolute races and decide to deal with him. This task is not limited to servers and can be carried out in the entire world. You must choose whether to obey the absolute race or resist their alliance with the new camp. This task may change depending on the situation. It's clear that he's getting rid of me. Although there are also protection options available. But if the reward is undecided, it's like having nothing. But they not only want to get rid of me, but also attack the entire server. Do you have detailed content? Although this is only based on rumors from an island and intelligence obtained from some lower-level management personnel. But it seems that there are large-scale forces preparing to land in B City. Massive troop movements? How many people? That one. It is estimated that there are 4,000 movable troops. If we include the reserve forces, there will be a maximum of 600 people. Excluding the forces defending the headquarters, can you send out 600 men? I heard that the population of Island is less than that of the other islands in Country B, but I never expected that there would be so many troops. Although the Yamato Union has occupied Island A, there are some issues with the way they did it. Because it absorbed power by mobilizing a large number of ninjas to assassinate the leader. In other words, island forces have not lost any troops. Right, I think. That's both an advantage and a disadvantage. I want to showcase my abilities now. There has been no conflict between military forces. It means they have no experience in fighting against people, right? The reason why the enemy is terrifying during wartime. Just like us. It's because they are war experts who have experienced numerous battles. This speculation is too optimistic. The number of people is not an issue. 4,000 troops, not even 6,000 is not much. They have no comparability with the pirate group. The problem is the strength of players on the B Country server. After the world becomes a game, the most important things in large-scale battles are level and props. Combat effectiveness and numbers are secondary. After all, even Jisoo, who is worth 100, were all set elsewhere by props. Instead of wasting time and fighting with people, it's better to conquer large dungeons. Raise the level of staff and the quality of props. It is too early to draw any conclusions at this time. Continue gathering intelligence. Okay. Oh, and one more thing. Whether it's props or anything else, please find a way to quickly reach B City. Since both Han Jiangxi and the King of the Great Mountains can achieve it, then there must be a way. In order to respond immediately when problems arise. The commission fee is. Isn't it enough that I saved your life? Take it for granted. Ha ha. Too handsome. Attack on City B, Jade server. Not the entire servers of Country B, but the forces mainly based on Island A. I want to tell City B about the attack plan, but if the enemy finds out, it will be troublesome. That's simple. Just leave a secret message on the old post written by the Hualing Union in B City. In this aspect, his brains moved quickly. It's done. Replied. The Hualing Report Bureau is secretly grateful for the warning. We are also monitoring the movements of the servers in Country B across the sea and have many coastal fortresses. The problem you are worried about will never happen. Our Hualing Union only loves peace but also has the strength and belief to never surrender. Why so cold? Especially the last sentence, can't tell if it's alluding to us. The Warring Guild only said they wouldn't be hostile to us, but they're still on the demon faction side. Even if you really hate us, it cannot be helped. Anyway, I've done my best. I hope the Hualing Union can raise their vigilance. Coastal Battery. Is that enough? Of course it's not enough. There are many ways to avoid that thing. Don't worry about anything else, let's prepare ourselves. Indeed, we need to prepare a unique way to win. Ninja Team 3. Start invading B City. Don't let me down again. Ninja Prop Ride Type Storm Attack Paper Kite additionally unleashes weak stealth effect. The spirit of ninja skills and unity can be heard even in the distance, and the voices of each other can be heard loudly. They have deployed many artillery batteries along the coastline. It looks like we used a lot of gold coins, but luckily we didn't notice. If we approach the entire fleet head-on, it will sink. Okay, land on that mountain. Begin descending. It's a perfectly sized open space. We're in a good landing spot. Place the super teleporter item here. How long will it take? This is very hard to enchant with high mana, so it would take at least 12 hours. This is a two-way portal prop that can last for 10 minutes after activation. This method can enable a large number of troops to safely invade. The Evolutionary Association of the Country A server will soon support this operation. They will release toxic gas in City B. At that time, we just need to take advantage of the chaos and safely launch the portal operation, and it will be over. Unlike Team 12, which failed to assassinate the Necromancer, we must remain vigilant until the end. Attack upwards from here in 12 hours. Uproot the World Tree faction. Well, if a war breaks out in City B, we should think about how to transport siege weapons. Even if we use a list, we can only put 10 of them. But there are many siege weapons. There will be more in the future. Isn't Mr. Chingu a large undead creature? Gu Filong. You can make that guy carry a crossbow on his back. Fixed crossbows can also be used. Wow, oh. It's a pity to only allow flying objects to engage in close combat. How about using the combat method of flying them in place and strafing them with arrows and crossbows? That's so awesome. Bring Thor's hammer too. Han Hao is also very smart. Anyway, other large summoning beasts are just skeletons. Shinkachu Hisoku. Deloragorn. Bro? How about transforming and combining? Ah. Is this heaven? Implement it immediately. It's so messy outside, and there aren't any guards. Sister, the war is about to erupt. Of course, they are very busy. Who has the intention to control the prisoners of the declining Union? TSK, that can't be done like that. We are experts who have posed a threat to the Necromancer. Getting ready for a fight? The surveillance soldiers are also missing. What about you? What do you want to do? That's perfect for escaping. Even if this was a raid, his way of dealing with the guards was way too easy. I knew early on that he was different. I didn't expect him to be so great. Is the armory over here? No, not really. That little devil has taken me everywhere, so I know for sure. He seems to be trying to win me over, but how could I possibly give in? After the two of them escaped from here, did they want to seek revenge for the organization? Ha! Revenge? My feelings for that union are not so deep that I want to risk my life to avenge the Necromancer. Not only are union members rude in personality, but the president is also very self-righteous. But the president saved our lives. Although he has done bad things, he has also done good things. Actually, that kind of person. You can see it everywhere in this world. What is your chairman or leader like? Is it similar to our president? Although he is not my superior. But he's terrible. Well, that is the armory. There must have been weapons confiscated from the captives as well. Give me back my legendary bow. Don't look for my knife first. Why are they here? How did you know we were coming? He, it was my dear younger brother Asian who revealed your movements. You betrayed us. I usually act like a sour scholar, but my methods are so despicable. Sister, there is a saying, a gentleman does not stand under a dangerous wall. Normally, think more. Even begging for mercy from them is not enough to escape. Don't you have a good relationship? Why take the initiative to provoke others? Great, my little brother. You're exaggerating, big brother. Those who are close to vermilion are red, those who are close to ink are black. Suzuki Lotus. How do you know my name? Are you looking for this knife? Don't forget to find it when you run away. It seems to be a very powerful prop. For you. Senior Cow, what are you doing? This is not a gentleman's behavior. I don't want to be called despicable. So I'll give you the weapon first. All right. Kill him, see. Ho. Return the weapon before killing him. He wouldn't do something this superfluous. Pouring. Is indeed a powerful tool. I've suppressed IU. You said it wrong. That's not even a prop. Just an ordinary knife. Ordinary knife. Aro is using the monster boss weapon that was modded by Jin Hao. But still on par with him. If it's really an ordinary knife, it will shatter just by collision, right? He hid over there. Not resisting from the front, but using exquisite angles and strength to minimize the impact. Technology. His technique of using knives is inherently different. So it turns out that he has strong skills. My right. Call it here. It's time to end. I surrender. Killing me like this is too despicable and despicable. I never said I wanted to go solo. This is also my ability. I didn't mean to really kill you guys. Han Hao, these guys will be in your hands from now on. After all, it was you who tamed Asian, so you should be able to do well this time as well. I have no confidence. That person is too dangerous. You don't have to worry about security issues. Because at least he won't kill anyone. The guards were just knocked out by him. Necromancer. What's the matter? Does he know something about me? What did you see inside the body of the ninja? If anything goes wrong, you're the one who's going to be responsible. Flying Dragon Mk2. Start flight testing. Stop at an altitude of 900 m. Confirm target. Launch. After finally being summoned, he ended up being a target. What's this supposed to be? That's great. The first test was successful. Although there are several points of issue, I will fix it immediately. In addition, our team is going to carry on the research on the enhancement of giant undead. But the Thunder God's Hammer Join. Have to give up. Because of its large size. Captain, is there really no way? No, please go back. World Tree Camp. Ambitious. There is a huge difference between the intelligence obtained through investigation and the power witnessed with one's own eyes. They overcame the weaknesses of small organizations with the quality of their weapons and the efficiency of their professions. This organization will not be easily destroyed. Okay, please do the rest as well. Emergency activity on server in Country A. Hiccup. Suddenly there is an emergency activity. Server tasks. The first battle of two countries. A type of war. The goal is to win the war. Reward announced afterwards. And observers have created a history of intense conflict since the Old World era, and there are also constant disputes in the New World. Can players of the two servers see the final outcome? Notice of the first battle between countries. In order to have an interesting showdown, we plan to assign special rules as follows. Representatives of the attacking party B's server and the defending party A's server can take turns choosing the type of battle. 2. Support the other party's server according to personal preference, and there is also a chance to transfer to the other party's server. 3. All procedures of the mission are expected to be broadcast live to the world via official channels. Han Hao, have you confirmed the forum in B City? They said they would handle it themselves, but I haven't been paying attention since then. Attack. It says above that the Warring Guild camp was attacked. Similar to the situation when the Puling District Station was attacked. In addition, the Hualing Union has retreated to the rear fortress due to large-scale attacks. B server. It's B server. Didn't the Hualing Union say they would take care of it? I knew it would be like this. It's a joint attack by the Evolutionary Society and the Yamato Union. The Hualing Union probably had to give up the headquarters and choose to retreat. Wow, because of this, the battle between A and B countries has begun. It's not the entire server, but the regional dispute system that's fanning the flames, right? You right. But the problem is that no one can avoid this trap. The creator must be very happy to see this situation, right? Because it can incite a bigger war. Official channel live. A country server battle B country server world live broadcast 791-5144 people watching. Please select the first game type asterisk attacker B country server first. 1. Total war. 2. Occupy war. 3. Duels. The server of country B has chosen duel number 3. Both side servers have chosen to duel on the third. 2 representatives need to select 1 warrior. Failure to respond will result in severe punishment for the server. After victory, the server will be given increased efficiency. They chose a duel. After all, the Warring Guild can try to reverse the battle. Is that Yamato Union very confident in their members' fighting power? Duel. B country server warrior Yamato's knife for country server warrior to be determined. It's Kenshin Okada Akira. He actually planned this after sending me to W City. I am Akira Okada, the head of the Yamato Union. Server A, listen to me. I'm not interested in other little fries. The leader of the World Tree faction, the Necromancer. If you want to save the server of Country A, come over in person. I want to prove your incompetence with my knife. Let you fall here like them. Official channel live. A country server battle B country server world live broadcast 133-5134 people watching. Duel. B country server warrior Yamato's knife. A country server warrior Zhang Xianmin. The 2 major warriors need to arrive at the designated location within 1 hour. After the start of the duel, any violation of the prohibition on other duels will be automatically judged as death. Zhang Xianmin. In the end, it was the president of the Hualing Union who participated in the competition. Zhang Xianmin, ranked 9th on the A country server. He is also the 5th ranked expert in the monster boss killing leaderboard. Although he is the person who formed the strongest force in the southern country of A, but they were also forced into a dead end. I am Zhang Xianmin, the president of the Hualing Union who was ambushed by you using despicable means. I will execute you and bring everything back to its rightful place. Ah. Is this the first little henchman from the A country server? What? It is praiseworthy that he personally went to battle to save the organization on the brink of collapse. I'll make it easier for you to die. Ah, but don't be too at ease either. After all, that's the agreement I'm least good at following. I prefer to cut them piece by piece from the outside in. Start the duel. Oh. Increase strength. Defense armor. Strength and vitality. Holy Aegis. Wow, I used the Paladin's full open efficiency from the beginning. This is the President's winning weapon. Are you finished? Or do I have to wait a little longer? Of course not. Because your head hasn't landed yet. The lines are a bit glitch AD, and it's very imaginative. Go to hell. Divine conflict. Island wind. Poor. Light sword. Ahem, I want to hold on with my defense and willpower. My sword is a legendary weapon with super strong attack power. Even if you have to rely on heavy armor to take a few moves, if you can succeed with one strike. He cut off his armor. This is impossible, our president. Well, it's over so quickly. It's really unappetizing. The victory of Yamato's sword on the B country server has increased its attack power by 30 within 2 hours. Hello, Necromancer. If you're watching, listen up. I will wait for you while cutting open the player on your server. Come find me before I get bored. The 2-hour free battle will now begin. Back off. Escape. What situation? Senior, is this true? The battle between the listed players ended so quickly? Mr. Qingyu, the Liberation Union has contacted us. The live broadcast has just ended. They should work out a plan in case City B falls. I hope we're in on it too. Sorry. Defense alone cannot stop the continuous influx of external forces. Tell them we will be invited to B City soon. The solution is the same. I will take action to make them no longer dare to provoke easily. The question is how to get there. Mr. Qingyu has arrived as a guest. Summoning the Necromancer. Your commission is complete. Then let's go quickly. The ticket to B City came just in time. We must be alert to the behavior of foreign servers affecting our servers. Immediately gather troops and mobilize all allied forces to be ready to respond at any time. Yes. If anything happens, we need to prepare to go to City B in person. If the Hualang Union can hold on for a longer time, we need to work with them to maintain the defense line. Wait. Shall we team up with Hualang Guild? That's all from the demon camp over there. Is the enemy of us? Thinking about the victims of the faction war, shouldn't we put the greater good before everything else? Rival camps. Now is not the time to dwell on those things. The problem is with the system. I feel like the system only wants the servers in Country A to perish. After the release of the World Mission, the system did encounter many problems. The recent large-scale missions are forcing a country's servers to take inappropriate actions from the inside out. In order to survive, we must protect the servers of Country A. It turns out that we need to cooperate with Country A to protect their servers. Please also invite the surrendered demon faction in Zone A to participate this time. Just say we will waive the detention time and pay the corresponding remuneration. Please also cooperate actively to solve the current crisis. Correct. Why does the system turn us into prey? Just because of the emergence of the third camp. This may require the collaboration of angels, demons, and the third faction. Beyond the faction, unify players. This is also my goal. But special faction tasks have been issued. Special faction mission. Title, Shining in the Chaos. A type of assassination. Target assassination KO 157. Reward class points. After the war between Country A and Country B started, Country A's server fell into chaos. This is also a chance to decisively eliminate the disaster. Follow the order and draw your sword. Failure to implement the policy may result in losing eligibility for rich camp benefits after deducting accumulated class points. You're still forcing us at this point in time. This task is of no help to my goal. Mr. Qingyu said it when he smashed the angel statue. The ending of being played by an unknown existence. It will definitely be miserable. See the name Absolute Race now. It only makes me feel like a shackle. An iron gate strengthened with a protective film and magic metal. Hold on a little longer. They're closing in from all sides. For example, if the president didn't die in vain, we'll be able to find a breakthrough. We are doomed. The president is the beginning and the end of the Hualang Guild. If you had seen that scene, your morale would have been low. Nope, not yet. If you insist on trying your best, you'll be able to wait for the second type selection. When the time comes, choose duel and then use the remaining time to evaluate to other areas. After all, during duel, no other type of battle is allowed. Can we escape before the duel ends? Time is too short. Otherwise, will we be completely wiped out here? This voice is. Big things are not good. The protective film is damaged. Enemy has entered the campus. Damn. It's really over now. Yeah, that's right. We have done our best. But I never expected to die so shamelessly. What shame. Isn't it live streaming? People all over the world will see us surrendering without restraint. Then he shouted, "Wow ninja, wow samurai." But we are really weak. What can we do? Yeah, you're right. No, my grandfather was killed by countryman B. I can't even die at their hands. What do you want to do? Do we have to pray that God can kill them? Ah. What the fuck is going on? Darts? Is that a trap? Raise your shields. They're only arrows. Stop. Ah. Save your life, what happened? What have we done? Look at the rooftop of the building where the arrow was fired. That's right. Senjijin. Here we go. That person has arrived. The inexplicable breath causes the body's functions to atrophy, and all ability values decrease by 3. Official Channel Live, a country server battles B country server world live broadcast, with 1411535 people watching. This kind of battle is too boring. Victory prediction: 1. Attacker, B country server 64.8%. 2. Defender, a country server 34.2%. This system activity is not through betting, but through a lottery to give out special items. The difference in votes is now very large. This means that our B country server occupies a larger proportion in the global cognition. Actually, the response was not bad. Live chat. JPS one day, what did I see? This is not a movie or anime. I witnessed the power of warriors with my own eyes. 7T-2, that's right. Kill them all. Aigo 41, BR*, the country of martial arts is really different. Although we will fight against them sooner or later, we have to admit their strength. Creo CU is so amazing, I can only say this sentence. DVNZ, keep showing off your strength. Ha ha ha. Let's not talk about real thoughts, most of the comments are cheering for us. But there is still a problem. Yes, I'm sorry, Sword Saint. I didn't expect the plan to eliminate the Necromancer and Hunter Company to fail. No problem. In retrospect, it's actually better this way. This is a global celebration, how can it end boring? I have to make the ending incredibly exciting. Using the head of the Necromancer as a trophy to make the reputation of the Yamato Union renowned worldwide. However, the assassination of the Necromancer failed. Does it mean that Lotus Suzuki is already dead? He was sent to ensure a retreat for the troops. The guy who wouldn't dare to kill in that situation must have been eliminated by the Necromancer long ago. I originally intended to kill him after the mission ended. Fortunately, we don't have to dirty our hands. After all, we had dinner together and were companions who had fought side by side for a long time, and I felt a little sorry for him. He would be honored to pave the way for the great expedition of Yamato Guild. The battle situation of Sword Saint has changed. Necromancer is here. Finally. Even though they were attacked by surprise, they were not discouraged and still had plenty of fighting power. Indeed, they are a group of people who should not be underestimated. Their equipment is also the best among the forces I have dealt with. But those will soon be mine. After all, There haven't been any major disputes between players, so they should have been working hard to fight monsters. In addition, pay attention to the formation of highly toxic clouds in this area. Rain warning. Rain warning. Raincoat immediately. If there is a corpse, use your skill to clear it. It does not necessarily what time to explode. Winter solstice is coming. When the ancient flying dragon descended, immediately unfold the protective film. Freeze wings with ice magic. Freeze. Before the big guy gets close. Assemble. Become a whole, move systematically. Even if subjected to a strong impact, it cannot disperse. You did a lot of homework to deal with me. Generally speaking, when we gather together, I tend to catch them all. But they became closer and blocked the wide area attack from the source through division of labor and cooperation. Even so, he could only delay it for a few minutes. Oh, wow. Take the body away. Block, block. More and more are blocking the gaps. The difference is gradually widening. The longer the time, the greater the gap will be. If the player cannot resurrect my opponent, they will have to bear damage unilaterally within 1 hour. That's also why so many enemies choose to assassinate me. Freeze after crushing everything. They shall continually revive. Even if the mana consumption is high, we still need to control them. Earth, is it an earthquake? No, no, it's that one. Snakes. He made a mistake in judgment. How large are the buildings here? Monsters' movements are restricted. Move over. Don't care about past tense. Anyway, it can't twist. Don't waste your mana and freeze it when you come from the front. Stopped. Block the way out. It's a wyvern. They are throwing stones. Unfold protective film. Magic statue manufacturing. The undead warriors make their appearance. Deathly Hallows MK2 appears. Necromancer. Server a summoned beast of Necromancer. While seemingly a formidable bipedal walking mech. But that is false. Rough workmanship that only scratched the surface. Engineering elements insufficient drive. What is still missing is a design that perfectly combines mobility and complex structures. We are the pioneers of giant robots. Rough imitations can never have the quality of the genuine. Ha ha ha. Can't break it so you're retreating in a hurry? Massive robots can roll without thrusters? Sure enough, it's fake. Bro. Well, let's start, little brother, Joe. Death Warrior, Stone Wall. They lifted up the asphalt road. What was that doing? The poisonous water has risen to the ankles. This is City B, there is no place where you can't see the mountains. Most schools are on the higher ground on the hillside. If the drainage channel is blocked, rainwater will accumulate into a river. It rose instantly one by one. Get out of here. Brother, teach us a lesson for insulting our inferior organisms. Good big brother. Necromancer, charge attack. Oh, wow. Flooded. The vanguard will be decimated. Take the antidote. Save the outpost. You have made the most unwise choice. Ignite the dam. Unsummon. Oh, wow. It's a toxic water tsunami. The magicians sitting on the flying dragon are using Ice Creek magic to guide rainwater. Although the tributaries flowing down from the mountains have a small amount of water, once they converge, they will become an unbearable ocean. Swimming while drinking the antidote. The player's physical ability is sufficient to escape. It's a skeleton fish. It seems that you lack experience. That's what happens when you lose your cool during a war. It was washed away all at once. Seize this opportunity to clear the battlefield. Free battle pause. Please select a second game mode. Asterisk selected by defenders, team. 1. Battle Royale 2, Conquest 3, duel time left to choose, 4 minutes and 59 seconds. It's over so quickly. The representative of Defense Side A's server has been changed to a new representative, KO 157. HM? Hello, Necromancer. I believe you came at my invitation. So there's only one choice you can make. Duel. Choose a duel. And then in front of me. Prove your strength to the world. Prove that you are the strongest. Showdown? You rewrite. Nonsense. The server of Country has selected the first overall battle. After 1 minute, the combat area is restricted. Every 10 minutes, the combat area will shrink slightly. The overall battle will end in 60 minutes. What damn Necromancer? Come and prove it quickly. You're not afraid anymore. I have proven that there is only one method for me. That's to make the enemy make desperate sounds in battle. A combat area has been determined, covering the entire area of B City. In 10 minutes, the combat area will shrink by 500 square meters. Then let's continue. Liberation Union. Damn. No matter how much we prepare for war, we can never finish it. Wait, is there still 1 day left to finish? I don't know when the enemy will attack the city of B. What's going on? Are you still watching the live broadcast of the B City War on the system? I don't even do work anymore. No, it was originally a live broadcast of the war. But now from war themes. It has become a bloody and terrifying theme. Help! Help! I don't want to die. The combat area will shrink by 500 mm2 in 60 seconds. The enemy in the north has been completely annihilated. The western region has also been cleared. Death sustaining time 001429, Anubis sustaining time 001430. Well, there's not enough time left to deal with Sword Saint. I have to admit. This guy is a monster. I invested a large number of undead creatures to stop him. But it can only delay time. Even if I take action myself, it won't change. If he's a swordsman like Ji Xiu, then I could accidentally drop his head to the ground. It's really dangerous. Senior, can we ignore the leader? Battling an undead that keeps reviving must have left him quite exhausted. Better finish him off. That's fake. This kind of intense battle is simply impossible to make the Sword Saint gasp for breath. Rushing forward will only lead to death. Your cooperation is too suspicious. Although that's the purpose of bringing him here. If someone holds a knife against their back, anyone will cooperate, right? It doesn't matter. Except for a few personnel brought by the Sword Saint, everyone else died. We won. Victory in the comprehensive battle of a country's servers gives a country's servers an increase in defense within 1 hour. Now we will start a 1-hour free battle. Great. I didn't expect our attitude to be so bad, but the Necromancer still came. Perhaps he is actually a very kind person. Should we also join the World Tree faction? Now as long as the Mad Swordsman is defeated, it's over. Oh, can't you come over? It's not over yet. Everyone, watch the live broadcast. This is. How many ships have arrived? Anubis state can only last for a few more minutes. We can no longer continue the battle. The troops brought from the World Tree faction are only 30 people. And most of them are auxiliary mages. That Necromancer. The representative of the server now is you. We are willing to follow your command. As long as it's your strategy, there's always a chance of winning. Guard City B. If you have a plan, give the order. Then pack your luggage. No way out. Give up on City B and escape. Everyone go pick up weapons. Then run quickly. The Hualang Union is the strongest union in City B. Even if defeated, they still have over 100 survivors. Although the number of people is larger than expected. But everybody's condition is not very good. That's also something we can't do. The Evolutionary Society's release of the Breath of the Abyss has had a profound impact on them. Except for a part of people cured by the potion, the rest are patients. The Yamato Union alone has over 200 Vanguard members. The scale of the follow-up troops will also be at least several thousand people. Indeed, we need reinforcements. It's a pity if this area is within our sphere of influence. You can seek help from many unions. We must find a way to distance ourselves. After delaying for 24 hours, use the combat type to strike them. We can only use this method repeatedly. Total war, occupation war, duel. It seems that none of the options are favorable to us. Most important of all, if we don't defeat the Sword Saint, this war won't end. Even using summoning beasts to drive monsters from nearby dungeons can't stop them. So, does the Sword Saint have any weaknesses? You guys have eaten together and fought side by side, haven't you? Well, in that case, even if I have it, I can say will. Sword Saint is not a person who keeps his promises. You seem to know me very well. I have no other choice. Whether before or after destruction. Country B, Island A. One Knife Flow. It is a small swordsmanship dojo located in a corner of the city center of Island. Idealistic one-blade flow, Beichen one-blade flow, Jingyi one-blade flow, no blade flow. Although the name is similar to many of the one-knife schools in Country B, it is actually completely unrelated. A sword is a weapon for killing. It's just a tool. But even the value of a tool can vary due to its meaning. Our sword that flows with one blade is like this. The sword handed by the wife who hopes her husband will return triumphantly. A sword handed out by the master to protect the disciple in the treacherous world. The sword handed over by the head of the household, hoping that his vassals would make a name for themselves and become famous. Although they are all just swords. But because it is full of sincerity, it needs to be cherished even more. However, even if managed well, the sword will still break. After resisting chopping and waving, eventually, it will break due to reaching the limit of its load-bearing capacity. But we can't let this happen. Swordsmanship that prevents precious swords from shattering. That's what you're going to learn next. Suzuki Lotus. Correct. Accurately grasp the status of both sides and weapons. Swordsmanship that maximizes technique and minimizes weapon impact. I have been through hellish training since I was a child. Although very tired. But I'm a natural. But this is not my own choice. Lien, are you listening? The scheduled time with Chuanxiang has passed. Hurry up. No, there was a game pop-up window in the sky just now. Got it, I'm walking Kenta. Comic and anime exhibition, right. I didn't expect so many people. Isn't it normal to have too many people? Although referred to as a subculture, it is among the world's top in this field. But can Lotus come here? Isn't it busy for you and Uncle to practice at the dojo on the anniversary? Countless comic and anime works. Yeah, even though it wasn't my own choice. Lotus. Lien, you have a talent. As the next successor of the Blade Runner, your strength has surpassed that of my father. But you spend all day fooling around with your friends and neglecting your cultivation. Is swordsmanship necessary in this world now? Car, airplane, TV, mobile phone. Now is the era of scientific civilization in the 21st century. Even if one diligently practices swordsmanship, where can it be used? The number of librarians is decreasing, and now there are only 2 people left. I have never played to my heart's content with my friends Kenta and Haruka. This father also feels sorry for it. However, you just need someone to inherit the dojo, right? You're not the one I'm worried about. But it's a dojo passed down from generation to generation. Lotus. We haven't finished talking yet. Come back, Ren. Even if one's swordsmanship talent is high, it cannot be eaten as food. Uncle also has his own ideas, right? It's better for Lien not to inherit the dojo. Because of training, you have been constantly injured since childhood and have suffered so much hardship. And like me, you prefer manga and anime over swords. Our future still has infinite possibilities. Don't inherit the dojo. Be an excellent anime fan with me. Kenta, that's not a profession. Although happy, it cannot make a living. What is the best profession that can help you survive in a world of destruction? Please make a choice now. What suddenly came out? Is it an event? Is there a power outage? There should be a backup power, right? Lotus. Even if there is no electricity in the building, the event cannot be so dark. Cards? Does profession refer to these cards? Yun. Chun Yang. Isn't this a common occurrence in novels? Quick card selection. If that's the case, then something big is about to happen, right? There are stars. Try to choose ones with as many stars as possible. Selected occupation card. I chose the martial arts family. As a result, the gloves fell off. Is the next mode to gain special abilities and become stronger through hunting? I am a therapist, so I got a wand. Drop weapons by profession. But why do I, who chose the swordsman profession, have no weapons? Did I choose the wrong profession? Ugh. The electricity is back. This is not an event. Everyone, let's go out first. This is the real situation. Maybe there will be goblins. Outside. It's goblins. Although there are many instances of coldness and stillness, goblins can still solve them. Cough, sob, sob. Hurry up and run. How could something like a half-orc be? Woo-woo. All died. Is the initial tutorial that hard? Novels, comics, anime. Everyone has seen similar works online, so they react very quickly. But monsters are just too many compared to people who are confused. Monsters that have emerged from nowhere keep rushing towards the crowd. If we haven't seen the rescue team yet, it means it's not just here that something happened. We need to find a way to save ourselves. Chunchunxiang, calm down Mo. Fortunately, Lien chose a profession with a high star rating. Most of the orcs were also eliminated by him. Although it's regrettable, I can't continue fighting, Kenta. I used the sword of the deceased, but it has become like this. I cannot wear equipment other than swords. The skill cards generated during the upgrade cannot be selected either. Although there may be other advantages, there are too many limitations. In the current situation, a 5-star professional swordsman is simply a life-saving talisman. On the 5th day after destruction, I have to make a choice. If you want to survive in this situation, you must make a choice. Not only do I lack sleep, but I have also run out of food and water. There is currently no way to continue replenishing energy. Instead, the monsters disperse due to the decrease in numbers. If it was me alone, even unarmed, I could escape from here. However, I can't do that. So there's no choice at all. Lotus. You should run away alone. Jiantai, what are you saying? I didn't mean for you to leave us and run away. Can't you just go out and find someone to help us? After losing sight of humans, monsters began to kill each other. And maybe it's because we only had 3 people and the monster didn't come back. We can definitely hold on until you come back. Yeah, Lien, let's do it this way. It's simply a pipe dream. Looking for someone to help? The cities are destroyed and who knows where the survivors are. Even if survivors can be found, would they be willing to come and help? There are goblins and orcs everywhere here. Lotus. You have to survive. Kenta also knows. This plan is not realistic. Why don't we just do it now? Cough, The roar of monsters. Did something happen? Monsters are gathering in one place. Jiantai Chuanxiang. It seems that the rescue team has arrived. Several rescue personnel have arrived. It seems like all the monsters around here have passed by. Let's get closer slowly and not be discovered by monsters. Ahem, huh. Ahem, Father. Lien, you're still alive. It's also impossible for you to die at the hands of these beasts. Did you come alone instead of the rescue team? Spring fragrance. We are saved. Yes. Blood. Father. Big uncle. Did you just fight the monster with a serious injury? I am very scared. I'm afraid I'll never see you again. Isn't that true? Aren't you very strong? Without. I'm not that strong. I was also afraid when I taught you swordsmanship. Since that is my only skill for survival, I can only teach you swordsmanship. Is teaching you swordsmanship the right choice as the world is developing so rapidly? You're my only child and I raised you on my own, so I'm always worried that the way I raised you will hold you back. But now I feel at ease. Fortunately, I taught you swordsmanship. If it were you, even in this world, I will definitely be able to survive. Father. As my father said, even in such a world, I survived well with my skilled swordsmanship. I am also a good match for the profession of sword saint. Because there are many restrictions, the ability value increases significantly when upgrading. Although unable to use skills, powerful physical abilities can replace everything. And in the process of helping others, he gradually gained some fame. I heard that a man named Sword Saint saved someone in a half-orc lair. There were also people who were rescued in the residential area over there. At that moment, Kenta. Spring fragrance. I met Akira Okada. Are you the Sword Saint who has been saving people everywhere recently? It turns out to be a little devil. Be careful after achieving success. The more chaotic the world is, the more bad people will pay attention to celebrities. He and them. What did you do? You're talking about this. Because I want to be the only friend of a celebrity. I didn't expect human malice. Being able to make them do such despicable things in this environment. Cough, sob, sob. The last one. Stop it. Ahem, How can you hunt a monster boss alone? You decided to hunt with me because you didn't want to harm me. Although I am responsible for the final blow, I will receive the most experience points. But you can understand the small matter of our good relationship, right? He rewarded me with my experience points, hidden tasks, and even reputation. They all took it away. Wow, it's the Sword Saint. I heard that you solved the monster boss alone. I knew that one could definitely do it. Didn't he say he has been saving people since the beginning of his downfall? But I heard that Sword Saint is a young man. That's just a rumor. Arahata. Correct. We should prepare to say goodbye to our friends now. You've worked hard. Is it too much for him to pity me so much? He looks a lot like us, but it's so miserable. It can be said that we had a bad ending. A large number of survivors who want to form a group attack human vampires. We almost became like him before. But we almost died a few times while hunting and clearing dungeons. Is it okay now? Dealing with the ninja army that the necromancer helped retreat. It's the last thing I promised him. As a condition, he will release Kenta and Haruka. I learned about you by reading the memory of the captain of Ninja Team 1. Blade Master. Mr. Cheng Yu. There are enemies ahead. A large group of orcs have arrived. Evolutionary Society. Before, Senpai. That sky over there. Something's coming this way too. It's an air raid. There's an evolutionary society on the ground. There's a ninja army in the sky. We're being sandwiched. What about seniors? We have wounded soldiers here. Inconvenient to retreat. Yes, yes. The way was blocked by buildings and mountains on both sides. What if we hide inside a building? I can't do that, it'll only get stuck inside. This is the first time I have encountered such a difficult situation. How about using the Demon Cave Gate, Senior? If you use that, there won't be enough time to react here. But even if we can survive, members of the Hualing Union and the injured will undoubtedly die. Get ready to fight again first. Ready to fight. There was no way out, I could only endure it and wait for the right moment. Drone. The ninja troops have landed. Solve the archers on the roof. Ninja skill pigeon bullet. Take care. Mr. Mincher. Don't worry, retreat. I'll defend this side. Get rid of the body. The rest of the people deal with the archer first. Don't even think about it. The iron chain of the abyss. Ahem, Cough. Never mind about that. After cleaning the roof, go to the opposite side. Senior. Let's go. Cough, Squat down, squat down. Hiccup. I'm back. Don't be reckless. A skeleton still dares to hold a sacred sword and act recklessly. Ahem, Gun. Hide and dodge. How despicable to fight with a gun. The assault on the roof seems to have been resolved. But most of the first floor defenses of buildings have been breached. Things are bad. This won't last for long. Their main team appeared. I finally saw you. Necromancer. Oh my God. Many enemies have already entered just now, but there are still so many left. They're attacking again. There are more people this time. Shoot all the arrows out, there's no need to keep them. Bomb. Unfold defense magic. It's a smoke bomb. I can't see it. Everyone, be careful. Ahem, Damn it, everyone up. Don't move anyone else towards me. Sword Saint asked me to convey a message. Necromancer. Your companion's life is the price of playing with the Sword Saint. You are Rin Suzuki. You betrayed us. This. Have you joined us? If you want to save. Your two friends killed the enemy. That one. It has become an enemy again. You want to save them? The Sword Saint has already ordered the killing of them, right? How do you know, you guy? What? The memory I read seems to belong to Kato from Ninja Team 1. The Sword Saint is the command given to him. Because there's no need to keep them anymore, let him get rid of them. There's no need to keep it. Why? Your existence itself is an insult to the Sword Saint. A garbage profession that can't even use skills dares to call you Sword Saint. He has long wanted to get rid of you. And I. That's what I thought too. Ninja skill blade kill. Hiccup. Poor. How could this be possible? Jiantai and Chuanxiang. Akira Okada. The sound is. Are you still alive, Lian? It's getting more and more interesting. It's another smoke bomb. Lian, I know you're angry, but the top priority is to stop the ninja. Where are the people? Don't get distracted. There are enemies on all sides. Although I want to save Awakening and Divinity for the most critical moment before using them again. but I can't hold on anymore. Blue fire. Love sick. Jishio sister. Jishio, why are you here? The Crusaders are preparing for battle. Liberation Union. We are about to declare this area as a temple area for a duration of 2 hours. All members of our army will receive an automatic healing effect of 266 per second. The ability value of all members of the Crusader army will be increased by 7. Raid. Kill them. Fortunately, I didn't come late. Sister, how did you come to be city? I have completed the hidden task. And after learning that there was a battle in City B, I asked the king of the Great Mountains for help. As a result, it gave me something called a space-moving stone. That's the same prop that transported us to B City. I really want to make friends with that wealthy monster. Such a rare prop, it was so easy to give away. Did you bring the Crusaders with you? LC. I think you may need support. They are among the people who can help us. It's the strongest. Yeah, it was really dangerous just now. Insufficient military strength, coupled with wounded soldiers being sandwiched back and forth. We happen to urgently need reinforcements. Freedom battle ends. Please select the third combat type. Attacking Party B country server, first choose 1, Total War, 2, Occupation War, 3, Duel. Choose remaining time 00459. Finally. This time you can't escape. I'm going to kill you. Come on, Necromancer. B server chooses 3, Duel. The representatives of both sides need to select 1 warrior. No response gives server penalty. After victory, the server will be given increased efficiency. Duel B country server warrior Yamato's sword a country server warrior to be determined. It's the game that killed the president of the Hualang Union. That's right, Tao. The ending is cruel. Can I participate in the war? Jishio, that guy is really strong. Duel. This is indeed more suitable for Jishio than me. But I cannot guarantee that she will definitely win. I can only fully trust Jishio's judgment. Can you do that? Go one-on-one with the enemy without any obstruction. This is the most suitable way of fighting for me. Oh, and also, this should be the most suitable gift for you. This is indeed a great gift. Finally, prop information. Name, the Shadow King's necklace. Level legend. Category necklaces. Effect increases physical strength by 6 points. Control 1 shadow in the field of view to obtain visual and auditory information. Cooldown time is 5 minutes. The heir of the Shadow King has collected relics 44 and completed the hidden task. The heir of the Shadow King collects and rewards the crown of the Shadow King. Choose me as the great warrior. I'll end this game. Duel. B country server warrior Yamato's sword. A country server warrior KO 339. The 2 major warriors need to arrive at the designated location marked on the map within 10 minutes. After the start of the duel, if other battles are prohibited and violated, it will be judged as automatic death. Sword Saint. These bastards from the source. What do you do again? Geez, so irritating. I have said it several times, I don't fight with the small fry, I only want to duel with the Necromancer. Doesn't the Necromancer have the confidence to personally take action? So we sent a girl as a scapegoat. No, it's not because he doesn't need to take action. I can solve you. She turned out to be a crazy woman. Can't you see my strength? No, I can see it very clearly, Sanmi. But it seems like you haven't seen my strength clearly yet. Don't be afraid, it's just the beginning now. Start the duel. Activate the hunting instinct and continue fighting for 120 seconds before starting hunting. Designated prey. Pay attention to the dizziness of prey, and all perceptions will be dulled by 50. Danger. Ha! Your calm will has been partially restored, and all perceptions have been restored to 40. Disappeared. Ahem, The ability to explode instantly after predicting the opponent's actions. Is it tracking footprints? Ha ha ha, so you're not a little kid, are you? Okay, then I'll play with you seriously. What a great force. Her energy value should not be underestimated. Cough. Your fragile appearance is far from your arrogant attitude. Track footprints. 5 Dragon Flash. How about my move? Very impressive, isn't it? This is what swordsmanship is all about, not rushing forward like a wild boar. What kind of wild boar? Although stronger than a wild boar, my sister is also a woman. Han Hao and Milk receive a yellow card. Now it's your turn. Are there any other tricks? If you have it, just show it out. I want to see my next move. Then you will die. Ha ha ha. Is pretentiousness your racial trait? I figured you out just by watching you play a few tricks. You don't have any skills, just an embroidered pillow that relies on brute force to wield a sword. That's it. Although your ability to track footsteps is amazing. But swordsmanship is a mess. I didn't learn swordsmanship from Rin Suzuki for nothing. You can see through the movements of a half-baked child at a glance. Of course. Beidou Meteor Sword. Cut with one knife. Compared to skills, it's still far behind. It's been 2 minutes already. What? Start hunting. Start. Activate 1 minute of start hunting. All abilities greatly increased. Large, 60, asterisk attack power against prey greatly increased. 50%. This is. What happened? What am I fighting against? Her movements or swordsmanship? It hasn't become more exquisite. But the opponent itself has changed. Fang Jian. Ahem, The power is so powerful that one has no time to think about how to counterattack. In addition, the movements are so fast that they are difficult to capture. Stinky X. I was actually suppressed by a woman without any foundation in swordsmanship. I can't win the elephant. Even a samurai who has trained his swordsmanship to the extreme. I can't beat an elephant either. What are you trying to say? Being able to conquer this hidden dungeon is just luck. If you encounter an unbeatable opponent again, try to avoid it as much as possible. If you only use swordsmanship to fight, then you'd naturally think that way. But people who can use skills are different. Even knocking down an elephant is not a problem. The convenience and immense power of using it immediately without the need for training, as long as one learns it. It's something that someone like you, who has been wielding a sword for a lifetime, can never dream of. I have obtained ability points through various dungeons and upgrades, as well as powerful swordsmanship skills. So no matter how powerful the elephant is, it's not my match. I'm really curious. What would happen if you encountered a real elephant? I have to retreat and escape the fierce sword rain attack first. Beidou Meteor Sword. Cough, I can't escape. My speed is not as fast as hers, so I have to find other ways. The body is experiencing all the impacts. I have reached my limit. How could this happen? You beat me with just your strength and power? Didn't you say that? If you see the next move, you will die. You elephant girl with only brute force. Who is the elephant? Country a server KO 339 victory grants country a server victory, increases attack power by 30 within 2 hours. Sword Saint is. This is impossible. I won. Defend B City now. Jishio, I knew you could win. That stinky sword saint actually called my sister an elephant. I've never thought about it that way before. Sword saint's head. Cough, his bloodline. The body has regenerated. Cough, cough, I didn't expect you to force me to use the last resort. I won't forgive you. Well, what is that? He has grown so big. That's not human, is it? Is this a skill or a mutated item? Let me handle it next, Jishio. I'm best at dealing with big guys. Come on. I'll tear you to pieces now. No, Cheng Yu. The thing above him is the problem. What's that? Guided missile. Flying towards us, quickly dodge. Cough, back up. Is this the Abyss's breath? Abyssal breath greatly increases mana. What does the Evolutionary Society want to do by doing this? They should know that to give me efficiency? The breathing of the Abyss is accumulating in the body. Although I don't know what plans they have. But no matter what, I will catch them all today. Death's maintenance time increases. Anubis' maintenance time increases. The duration of awakening has increased. This is a strong breath from the Abyss. They have created something unprecedented. Love sick. You quickly lead people away from here. And what about you? I will keep an eye out for the surroundings while following up. The Evolutionary Society cannot stop here. He is an orc from the Evolutionary Society. Do they want the city center to breathe the Abyss? Why? Isn't their target me? The breathing of the Abyss is accumulating in the body. Reduced cooldown time for all skills. Only their alliance of over 500 members of the Yamato Union are rapidly dying. What the hell are these guys doing? Is this crazy move their plan? Transport plane? Ah. Damn it. Evolutionary Society. Have you betrayed us? What's that? What did these lunatics do? Cough. Cough, What exactly is that? It feels even more eerie and terrifying than monsters. It is absorbing the breath of the Abyss. It doesn't seem like there's anything else. That's the soul. It is even devouring souls. Long time no see. Necromancer. Long time no see. This is probably the first time you've seen me like this. After all, you have only seen the other me. It turned out to be the head of Evolutionary Society. Sixth Doctor. It is a clone that occupies the majority of the top 20 rankings in the server ranking of Country A. So, what number are you? The number. That's not important. So. Anyway, we're one. Not just me, you. And there are corpses all over the place. All must be one entity. That's the end of this game. So you involved the servers of Country B for this reason. You're very sharp, TLO. Another one I've mentioned before. I'm studying death, right? I need a lot of samples to study death. For example, people who can easily die. So I need a war. And then this. It's just a result. Let me formally introduce it. This is the ultimate lifeform chimera that I created after studying death. Exclusive tasks. 1 subject, wrongful death exists. Category, hunting. The target is to eliminate the player's created lifeform chimera. Reward, exclusive skills. People who deceive death are carrying out bizarre ideas with incorrect beliefs, and that result emerges. If they don't get rid of it soon, they will not only deceive death, but also make it meaningless, which means that no existence in the world will die. If the target object is not disposed of for a long time, it will become an invincible existence. Your choices will have an impact on your destiny. Is this considered lucky? According to the task description, that guy is currently in his weakest state. It will become bigger and bigger over time. That also means it is gradually becoming stronger by absorbing the soul. Integrate into. So it is. Will all humans be eaten by that monster? This future is really cool, isn't it? We've reached the climax now. We need to become one. Reaching the ultimate form. I conducted a detailed investigation into the combat effectiveness of the necromancer. As long as you absorb the necromancer here, you can complete death. Don't make a mistake. Prop information. Title: The King's Shadow Crown. Level: Myth. A category: Hats. Effect: Not public, requires qualification. Description: Collect the Shadow King's artifacts before using Shadow King's authority. Own the Shadow King's artifacts, 4/4. We haven't reached orgasm yet. Proven qualification. Empowering the Shadow King. Warning: the relevant areas have begun to carry out the great spiritual summoning. Attention, relevant regions have started responding to deaths. This. Isn't it something I've seen before? Pay attention to the appearance of Shadow Legion in relevant areas. As the heir of the Shadow King, you have obtained the power of the new skill Shadow King. Skill information. The power of the Shadow King. Special level. Category 1 active. 1 condition: the heir of the Shadow King, the crown of the Shadow King. All skills associated with Shadow King's relic have cooldown significantly reduced. Minus 50%. Shadow King's army. You can embody all controlled shadows into shadow soldiers that can be maintained for 1 hour. Shadow soldiers have 50% of the main body's attack power and 150% of its defense power and will not disappear unless the main body dies. Cooldown, 12 hours. Now is the climax. This is original not only we have developed. You always manage to shock me. I don't want to kill time. I don't know how long you spent doing that thing. But eliminating it only takes a moment. You're really impatient. Magic barrier. Cough, Cough, sob, sob. Every day, be careful, journalistin. Coming to film war scenes. But why is it a monster battle? The building is about to collapse. Avoid it. There is no time to distinguish between the enemy and us in the current battle. It is a living organism that evolves and recovers repeatedly by absorbing its soul. In addition, there are many living organisms and corpses around, so under normal circumstances, a protracted war should be fought. Cough, 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 cough. But now, there is another gathering of souls. Your active weapon is infused with a Banshee bomb. Wailing Banshee. Cough. 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 It's still alive. Is it possible to hold on after that move? It seems that it still has surplus energy. Then stronger attacks are needed. Using all souls. At the beginning of the dust attack. Cough, It has been recovering all along. This is because there are too many corpses, and it has unlimited soul supply. Then I'll try this trick and see if you can hold on. Flying Dragon Male Leader. Cough, Still not enough. To reach the limit. Make it unable to eat the soul. Cough, Cough, Hunting experiment number 455 earned 100 gold coins. Get the title Scrapped Experiment Leader. All abilities increased by 1. 1 million gold coins is really small. There is still one left. Successfully completed the quest Incorrect Death Existence. Reward granted. Exclusive skill. Skill information. Title: Appoint the Death Mage. Level: Basic. Category 1 Active. Cost: Mana 50. When reviving a skeleton, grant magic to turn it into a skeleton mage with a maximum of 5. Skeleton mages can use most magic and curse magic skills to cast stronger spells as their skill level increases. Skeleton mages can become death priests when they meet certain conditions. When the skeleton mage meets certain conditions, K can become a lich. Finally, a decent mage. Doctor. Did you run because you thought you couldn't beat him? Ahem, He has prepared a helicopter nearby. I caught him before the plane took off. Necromancer, killing me is useless. Why? Because you are a clone. Then I'll have to kill you even more. The Ricker Clone 001 get 1300 gold. Dr. 001 has disappeared from the 7th position. That won't end well. I need to catch the orcs of the Society for Evolution to find some clues to pursue. Let's end the war first. Necromancer Evolutionary Society. How dare you use me? I won't forgive you. Evolution Society, those guys. Although I guess they didn't have a kind heart. But I didn't expect to try to get rid of the Necromancer and us together. As expected, you can't trust the people here. War. It seems there's a winner. The question is, how do I go back? Looks like you want to run alone. Suzuki Lotus. Others probably thought I was dead, but you're actually waiting for me. Because I know that legendary one-time consumption skills are demonized. The prerequisite for use is resurrection. Ah. We cleared the Hidden Scene Monster City together. That was originally my hidden mission. So you've been holding a grudge all along. Didn't someone say that? Friends don't distinguish between you and me. So, can't you pretend to not see me? Can't. I want to cut ties with my bad friends. TSK, he has a murderous expression on his face. This is a golden opportunity. I've just been revived, and my magic power is almost gone. 2 ultimate moves at most. He must have known that's why he chose to appear now. The fool who used to dare not even kill people has now grown up. If you hadn't met me here, you would have had a chance to become stronger. Lightsaber. Offset, offset? Is that a skill? Can't you use a skill? Lightsaber. Although the name sounds good, it's just a quick sword stabbing from the inside out. It's just a quick sword stabbing. What are you talking nonsense about? There is also a gap in level and strength. Although my profession cannot learn skills, my ability value increases faster than others. Although I initially thought it was rubbish, this is the most suitable profession for me. 5-star occupation Sword Saint Kama. I took all his rewards, but does his physical ability compare to mine? Sword path and power are both fixed. As long as I know what kind of sword skill it is, I can undo it. And I know all your skills. Our karmic fate ends here. Wait, hold on. Your friends are still alive. Flawed. Pursuing footprints. Stupid bug. You're still so easy to deceive. How could that be? After chasing the footprints, cut your back horizontally. The skills you have been using have always been the same. That's not swordsmanship, but a program that only produces the same result. In the first battle between Country A and Country B, Country A's server won the final victory. The grand prize will be awarded based on the contribution of Country A's server. Reward for the first battle between Country A and Country B, ranked first in contribution, with a bonus of 300 gold coins and an additional reward of the title of War Hero. I have been awarded the title of War Hero, and all ability values have increased by 2. That Necromancer. Is it all over now? How is it possible for a month? The first war of country against country B just ended. Those guys may not have tampered with something somewhere here. Please mobilize troops to conduct a careful search. The key is to find traces of those guys from the Evolution Society. They have caused such a big trouble and will definitely hide again. We must take advantage of their emergence and uproot them now. Letting them go is like raising a tiger as a threat. We, the Liberation Union, are most aware of this. Server tasks. The second battle between Country A and Country B, Revenge and Bloody Battle. A type of war. Target victory battle. Reward announced afterwards. The attack on the server of Country B triggered the first battle between Country A and Country B. Surprisingly, the side raising the flag of victory was the defending side. The server of Country A was given the opportunity to counterattack. Should we end the long-standing feud between the two servers with blood or forget history? The decision is in the hands of the server of Country A. If server representative KO 157 chooses to give up the counterattack, the mission will end. Notice of the first battle between Country A and Country B. In order to have an interesting showdown, we plan to assign special rules as follows. 1. Grant the counterattack party A server a special counterattack bonus, and the counterattack party's representative can use it to confirm the enemy's location and teleport to the corresponding location. 2. Support the other party's server according to personal preference, and there is also a chance to transfer to the other party's service. The entire process of this task is expected to be broadcast live to the world through the official channel. Confirm location and teleportation. Both of these are welfare specifically prepared for raiding. Mark the position of hostile forces on the map. You can choose to mark one of the locations and open the super portal, teleport, remaining number of uses, 1. Billy? Is that where the military strength of the Yamato Guild is located? Isn't it said that an island is their headquarters? In short, being able to teleport to the enemy's location is a good thing. Now is the best time for the expeditionary force to be in an unguarded state due to being wiped out in an instant. But the problem is K-City. Hostile forces marked on server of Country A. This is the Evolutionary Society. D-Lee Island. Although they hid it well, the mission still exposed their headquarters. What should we do next, Senior? Are you going to break into B Island, where the Yamato Union is located? No. Even if we arrive later, the troops there won't suddenly disappear. After all, the ship was taken away, so it's difficult for them to attack or retreat. But evolution learns differently. They're like a group of cockroaches. If not addressed now, it is not certain where they will spawn and reproduce. So we must first clear the old nest. Mr. Ching, you heard that you are going back to W City. Ah, yes. Our Liberation Union has decided to make every effort to search for the Evolutionary Society. After all, we can't always be framed by them. We have found it. But for the sake of a perfect surprise attack, we can't tell him for now. I can trust Mr. Jingshuan. But those guys in the Evolutionary Society are very good at gathering intelligence, so I'm worried they might discover it. Although teleporting to directly hit the key points is the safest way. But for future consideration, that move should be kept. After all, during the second war between Country A and Country B, I still have to go to Island B. Everyone go home now. Once the personnel are confirmed, board the helicopter. Love sick. We need to leave on our way to W City. Then infiltrate the headquarters of the Evolutionary Society. I remember when I was at Y Street Station. I hope I don't see those guys again. Idioms. Thank you for this period of time. We knocked you out, tied you up, and even enslaved you. You don't mind. Do you enjoy being abused? Not just being able to keep my life is already very grateful. And in order for me to return home, didn't you also borrow my flying gear? Suzuki Lotus. Although the possibility is small, it's better to find your companions after returning to China. Because I'm not sure if the scene read on the body happened before coming to be city or on the way. Thank you for your valuable intelligence. Even if the world is destroyed, people still need to embrace hope, King Zero. If his companions were still alive, they could still fight against the Yamato Union together. So now there's only one left. Solve those guys from the Evolutionary Society. Over here. This kind of remote mountainous area is probably not even accessible by road management. No wonder these guys' headquarters haven't been exposed. Curious, it's clearly here. Smart show. Shu, squat down. Can you see anything? No, I can't see either. But there must be something there. Has entered the virtual image membrane and revealed a large entity that cannot be seen from the outside. This is. There used to be a concealed device. Wasn't this a military base? Orcs and players mixed together. Collar? Was there a power struggle going on inside? Maybe there is a master-servant relationship between them. Cheng Yu's side. That was seen in D-City. Evolutionary Society experiment subject. I don't know how many people they sacrificed to do that. Look at that. These lunatics. Even if the world has already perished, they have crossed the moral bottom line of humanity. Let's dive to the deepest point and annihilate them in one fell swoop. To cause irreparable damage within 1 hour of being able to maintain super firepower. The core facility looks like that. The place with the most guards, but how do we get in? There are no holes except for the ventilation port. The entrance and exit are only the one in front. Once they get close, they will discover us and then close the door to defend the city. I have an idea. Summon Shadow. Why is it suddenly chilly? Yes, I think so too. I heard that this number 1 has also failed. So is that why the highest level of alert was activated? Didn't you take Chimera with you on the first, that monster died? I'm not sure yet, but I heard he's dead. The special attack team that participated in this battle was also completely wiped out, right? In order to make the damn Chimera, it took several materials. For this, they all turned against the orc leader. You said that beast. Anyway, it was ultimately imprisoned for angering Dr. Liu. Dr. Liu seems to be starting to eliminate those beasts. Great. I've had enough of living with those stinky things. Corpse storage room. This is just right. I'm going to go in now, you wait here for a while. Okay, take care. Make the ghost appear. Go to the wristband of the 6th Shadow King. After injecting magic, teleport to the shadow within a radius of 100 m. Shu, if you ask anything, just nod and answer. Is this the core research facility of your Evolutionary Society? The leader of the Evolutionary Society. Is Dr. Liu here? It seems like I didn't make a mistake. He's not up there for safety reasons. Is he underground? The troll skeleton piled the bodies against the wall. Let me announce now that I'm here. Detonate the corpse. Explosion has occurred. Please confirm the situation. This is Tower requesting support. Ahem, cough, WH what the hell? Ah. Too fast. I'm coming. Go down there. Roof. What's going on up there? It's a skeleton. Detonate the corpse. Isn't it this floor? It seems there's another floor downstairs. Let's continue until something happens. Here is. The wild monster boss Headless Knight has appeared. Suddenly there is a monster boss? Cheng Yu is over there. A white chain. Is it imprisoned by divine magic? It seems like it was asking me something just now. Exclusive tasks. A title, Chivalry of the Dead. Type, Rescue. Objective, release the seal of the Headless Horseman. Bonus, Loyalty of the Headless Horseman. The wild boss Headless Horseman, detained in a remote location, sensed the powerful death energy you possessed and asked for your help. After rescuing the Headless Horseman, it will become your subordinate and serve you for life. Headless Horseman will not follow you if you don't remove the seal with your own hands. As expected of a necromancer, you came to save me. A divine power rejects your approach and directly touching the object will cause damage. Is it? I wasn't brought here, you're right about that. Love sick. No, keep chopping. It doesn't seem like I can break it. Since Jisoo can't break it either, we'll have to find another way. The iron chain is connected to the opposite room. Go out and take a look. Come out. All staff shooting. Arrows and arrows are all impossible. The intruder is a necromancer. Prepare for holy magic. Holy magic. This seems to be a strategy specifically designed for me. But in such a confined space, Jisoo was more fearsome than me. It's so noisy. Has an unexpected guest arrived? Item information. Designation, Divine Power Core, H2. Level 1, Unknown. Category, Player Made. Effect, Clergy is a class that can inject mana to charge. Magician class cannot do this. Once fully charged, it can generate purifying energy within 90 minutes. Note, battery needs to be fully charged every hour. Please take turns to strictly manage the battery 24 hours a day. Do not get distracted under any circumstances. Noted by the manufacturer. After you smash this, the sync seal can be removed, right? Carry on, then. The chain was opened. Get it done. There is murderous intent, Ching-Yu. It's okay. Although I don't like this system. But it won't lie, Velo. The Headless Horseman, a wild boss monster, swore allegiance to you. This monster has become your family. Successfully completed the exclusive mission of the deceased and received special rewards from their families in the Night's Way. They are on the second basement level. The main attack team kills the invaders. Is it the sound of the guards coming down? The time is right. Let me see how loyal you are. Huh? What was that sound? Something's coming. Buff Catalog, 1, Unshockable, done, Category, Personal Buff, Condition, Headless Walker Effects, Chance to dodge fatal attacks increase, 100%, completely immune to instant death, Shock Resistance increase, 50%, completely immune to faint, completely immune to spirit curses. Headless Horseman uses exclusive skill Deadly Charge. Cough, The Headless Horseman is out. Everyone avoid it. Piulu. Truly a monster boss. In an instant, the enemy was annihilated. It's quite good. I'm already looking forward to what gifts will be on the next level. The underground 5th floor is the Abyss Research Specimen Center. Does it refer to the species of undead creatures? It seems so. If I had been caught at that time, would I have also become a specimen? Perhaps it can become very mysterious. Necromancer. The great magician of the 4 beasts. As far as I know, aren't you supposed to be locked up right now? After the power weakened, I became a slave. In the end, it's just a hound. Has there been any power struggle here? Power struggle. You're wrong. For us, all struggles are for survival. It's a matter of survival. We have been struggling since we became hunting dogs because we didn't draw cards. In addition to Puling District and Y Street Station, many other areas have been attacked. Is that also a part of the struggle for survival? If I say that those are all tasks assigned by the system, do you believe it? Just because we didn't select the system card, we became beasts. When I came to my senses, I realized that I had already eaten 10 people. We fear the system. Even if it uses us as villains, forcing us to commit unconscionable acts, we can't resist. I can't let us be punished any longer for defying the system's directives. Were the orcs created to be the player's enemies from the start? But it was you who chose to carry out that task. That's right. Even this beast-like appearance was caused by our hasty choice to stay alive. I don't ask for your forgiveness. I also know that no matter what we do, none of this will change. We are just a group of villains set up by the system who cannot make any excuses for themselves. Is there anything different about me? Of course not, because the biggest villain is actually the system. Despite the situation. But I still want to help you. I can help you get rid of the boss of the Evolution Society. Are you referring to Dr. Liu? To be honest, we were also taken advantage of by that guy. He pretends to help us who have turned into orcs, but treats us like dogs. Even use us as experimental materials. Even those who refused to kill and came back in the hope of becoming human again were put to other uses. We couldn't bear it anymore and launched a rebellion. As a result, they all became slaves. Indeed, we must get rid of that guy here. So where is Dr. Liu? He's in a secret room on the 8th basement level of this building. He should also be preparing to face you. Ready? Is it something made with disgusting experiments like Chimera again? No, what he serves is not an absolute race, but other beings. He's probably trying to borrow the power of that strange halo. I advise you to go down as soon as possible before that. Although the underground 6th to 8th floors are restricted areas, it is difficult to break through. You should have a way to relax, right? Yes, but if you agree to kill him and spare the orcs who have become slaves, I will tell you. Those who became slaves were orcs who were skeptical of killing players from the beginning. Then I'll also make one condition. No matter if there is any system interference, you must live quietly and no longer do evil in the future. I promise. Anyway, doing that kind of thing will definitely get you killed. Go over there and pierce through the wall to see the secret elevator passage. That's the only road that leads directly to the 8th basement level. It seems that the speed has increased. Necromancer. No one knows who Dr. Liu is serving. But that is an immensely powerful evil entity. You must be prepared for this. It doesn't matter who it is. After all, not only is it an absolute race, but I also plan to resist the unknown creator. There's only one way. The air is so hot. Not. I feel like it's getting hotter and hotter. It's like something's getting closer. It's a flame. Gulong Beast. Ancient Flying Dragon Male Leader. Jishio, hurry up and leave. I have flame immunity. With the title of Dragon Slayer and the Dragon Scale Cape, I have 70% immunity to fire in total. Warning, anger is surging underground. This is even hotter than the hellfire I've experienced before. Even I can't hold on anymore. Prop information. The name Hellfire Armor. Special level. One category belongs to props. When wearing the effect, you can use the Hellfire Armor defense power of 50 flames, immunity of 100 flames, and an increase of 20 flames in damage. When worn, the equipment will automatically adjust the size and belong to the user, and cannot be disassembled. Do you want to wear the Hellfire Armor? YN, this is a belonging item that cannot be removed after wearing, but when not in use, it will be stored in the wrist pattern in the form of magical power. Wear. The Hellfire Armor belongs to you. Is this a trap? If you only prepared this one. Flame immunity exceeds a certain value of 150, giving the cerumen snake a great halo. All direct attacks grant burn effects. When hit by flame attacks, vitality is restored by 1. Then you're done for. Even though the fire has subsided, the temperature remains high. Jisoo should be able to come in after the heat has dissipated. Chengyu has reached the innermost part. What exactly is this? It should be this thing that started the fire. It seems that only the ground and its vicinity have been smoked black. Then there's only one thing left to do. Crush it. Due to eliminating the unknown existence, it angered the unknown existence 11. The existence of the unknown? This time I didn't get gold, but angered the opponent. Not the absolute gods. Hiding its information by the system is not a good sign either. That is what the 4 beasts warned me of, the entity that Dr. Lu serves. There is a door here. Hello. Welcome to the Vision Response Center, a special agency under the Administrative Security Department of Country A. Who are you? I am a guide. Let a child be a guide. This is clearly fraudulent, isn't it? No fraud, I want to communicate. The reason why I was sent here as a child is mainly to persuade you again. Because you are too strong. This guy is not a child. Come with me first. But one of the clones of Dr. O. Are you from the authorities? It is an institution subordinate to the authorities. Vision Response Center, also known as SPRC. In fact, the authorities had long foreseen that this situation would happen. There's an unknown force that tries to change and control the Earth. Have you been expecting it? Does this mean there were premonitions but they did not make this matter public? But even so, it didn't help much. Even the beginning of the game didn't make it through. The world will become a game. Our practical researchers believed and warned the officer, but the high-ranking officials did not want to believe it. Powerful and influential people often hate change even more than we imagine. I just don't know if they will still be stubborn when they are about to die. Finally, on the day of the game, Dr. Lu Shixing, the center manager, and the researchers came forward to deal with it. They selected 4,000 survivors nearby to take refuge and created an independent system for the future. I wonder how this large facility was built. It turns out it was prepared in advance. That is to replace the incompetent authorities to rebuild Country A and prepare to achieve the ultimate goal of this game. Is that what you said about surpassing the new humans or something? You rewrite. This is a way for everyone to survive. Dr. Lu Shixing chose the cards of Crazy Scientist and Archbishop. These 2 cards that seek the truth are enhanced. The doctor was the first to glimpse the correct answer. The correct answer to the game. Dr. Lu believes that this game is a test primarily aimed at assessing the value of humanity. The way to clear the level is to shed the human shell and become a stronger being. So he is studying the biggest challenge for humanity, death. How can you understand us after a detailed discussion? You are wrong. That Transcendent is not playing with us like this to test. Just to enjoy the game. And you are foolish villains who act recklessly with unrealistic fantasies in their game. Even if you insist on not joining our righteous cause, you are still so rude. I can't take it anymore. I will be even more rude in the future. Okay. Then please. Go to hell. The Holy Spear with divine power. I knew you would take action if you didn't succeed. All right. Prop information. A title, Shield of the Woodman. Rank, Hero. 1 category, Shield. The effect can form a protective film that renders 3 magic attacks ineffective, with a cooling time of 1 hour. Where's that little devil? Escaped inside the door. There's divine magic above. Those people are priests. The entrance is blocked. They seem to be under control. Although I don't know what the situation is, let's kill it first. You eliminated the player and obtained 1,600 gold coins. You got 1,400 gold coins by eliminating the player. You got 1,400 gold coins by eliminating the player. From the system message, it appears that those people are ordinary players. Did I give them a break just to manipulate them at will? I have allowed them to evolve quite a bit. Do you still like that look? We've always wanted to turn you into that too. Give up persuading him. He's very stubborn. No matter what you say, you will never waver. It's really annoying. Wow, you made clones of different ages? Do you still want to call them all out? One more. Fortunately, I didn't disappoint you. Finally here. The specimen that I have been dreaming of has unexpectedly come knocking on my door. That old man is Dr. 00, the essence of Lu Shixing. You are the only one who can help me complete my research. Sorry, I'm here to get rid of that guy. Don't worry. I will reform you well to make you obedient like those people above. The young clone pretended to be graceful, but unexpectedly turned out to be an ugly old man. After all, as people grow older, they will return to their true selves. Tentacle. Oh, your family's relationship is good, isn't it? Is this what you call becoming one? This is evolution. Don't you think it's cool? Although not yet complete, they are still controlled by the same consciousness. This is the first stage of evolution. That's also called evolution. I think extinction is more suitable for you. You use undead, I use dolls. Let's play military games. Exclusive tasks. A question for rest. A type of rescue. One goal is to make those who cannot die. Reward exclusive skills. You witnessed the terrifying scene and discovered the people who fell into the hands of evil people could not die and would be tortured forever. Although they cannot seek help, they can feel that death is not anyone's right, but death may be the only escape route and resting place in tragedy. All 240 people who cannot die must rest in peace. Your choice may have a great effect on your fate. The pastors seem to be very powerful. He should have strengthened the player after transforming them. Attention, the relevant areas have started a major spiritual descent. Attention, relevant regions have started responding to deaths. Attention, related area has started to process Shadow Legion. Maximize remote attack resources. Skill information. Name, Appointed Death Mage. Level Foundation. Category 1 Active. Cost mana 50. When reviving a skeleton, grant magic to turn it into a skeleton mage. Up to 5 skeleton mages can use most magic and curse magic skills. When the skill level is increased, stronger magic can be cast. When the skeleton mage meets certain conditions, he can become a death priest. When the skeleton mage meets certain conditions, he can become a lich. The intelligence of the appointed death mage object is low, so the possibility of upgrading the basic level skill of Big 66 is small. Hiccup. Low possibility of intellectual upgrading. Is this equivalent to a football player without leg muscles? Mr. Mincher, you used to be a doctor, so you must have high intelligence, right? Appointing a death mage type subject with high intelligence, so granting profession level skills. The possibility of upgrading is high. Links with the original class card, Death Knight, granting new skills beyond magic. Skills info. A name, Black Magic Sword. Level 1, Professional. Passive classification. Consumption none. Inject mana into the weapon to strengthen it by 110 and apply the Chaos Curse skill to the attacked enemy. Each upgrade will result in a significant increase in the strengthening effect. Wow. I have been increasing my magic skill flow. Cheng Yu, it seems like this is what you expected. There's no situation like that. So terrible. Don't be fooled by my current situation. My grades were still good when I was in school. Roar. You still have hidden abilities. What I'm hiding is not just my abilities. If this is the case, you should find a way to contact me. Ah, because the door suddenly locked. But I knew you would come. Now we have another high-quality body. I will have you stand in front of other dolls. This is the divine power arrow we have encountered before. Jishio, only you can resist, so we need to defend strictly. Damn it, pastors are indeed a problem. Defensive magic is very hard to break through. There is a magician on Qingyu's right. It's too late. Troll skeleton, go block it. Besides pastors, there are other professions. If this continues, we will only get beaten up. I need to be able to go to the springboard above. Python. If you step on the python. There is also a magician on the left. Surprisingly destroyed the python skeleton. Such strong firepower and defense. And he commands the puppet as tightly as if playing chess. But why do we have to fight like this? I can clearly. Those guys fight with magic, how about we attack them when they run out of magic? That would be impossible. They seem to be able to replenish the potion through a hose, and their mana is constantly recovering. The arrow of holy blood. Will he start attacking from Jisu's faraway periphery? Cannot attack from the front. Because he can manipulate a large number of dolls alone. Besides, I don't know how many dolls he's hiding. Wait, how did he manipulate the puppet when he didn't have tentacles at first? Is he also using his tentacles to control all the dolls now? It's not necessarily controlled by machines. That means there is an engine and heart somewhere that can start the device. Ghost, go find it. I need to find the engine and turn off the device. Great, it's not as difficult as I imagined. Analyze the enemy's actions with exceptional intelligence and choose the most suitable method to respond. My strategy is too perfect. I should have personally taken action from the beginning instead of handing it over to Clone C. Found it. It's 6 rooms. There are 6 engine rooms. But how can I destroy it? The wall is too thick and there are only small exhaust vents in the gaps. The body type that can enter the exhaust port. Headless Knight. Oh, have you come up with a new method? Wrong. Headless Knights are likely a smokescreen. He has no reason to choose a summoning beast that can only gallop around the periphery. Does it already have a head? It's bad. Its purpose is not to. Warning. Failure in engine -3 inch. No, no. It happens to be the room of the priest in charge. It's okay, it's okay. There's still backup power available. I just need to hold on for a minute and wait for the power to recover. Converting facility power to backup power 34. As long as we don't have a pastor, we can do more things. Mr. Mincher. I see. Ice King. The Headless Horseman. Get him down. A wild fellow. I still have many dolls. Headless Knight uses exclusive skill Death Dash. Cough, no, this is impossible. The biggest weakness of a one-person legion is, once a loophole is exposed, they will immediately lose. If it were me, I would definitely have used all my firepower to completely suppress it from the beginning. Instead of playing chess slowly and skillfully. Perhaps Dr. Liu, who grew stronger through clones hiding in a safe place, did not understand because he had never experienced these things before. It's even stranger that I lost to a rookie, isn't it? Providing rest for those who cannot die 121240. Providing rest for those who cannot die 144240. Thoroughly destroy this despicable facility. Cough, well, my painstaking efforts were all in vain. I wonder where a person who hides and takes experience points gets their confidence. If you had a clone with combat experience to fight against us, you wouldn't have lost so quickly. You can just swallow your breath here. Scumbag. You call me a scumbag. Why do you say that you haven't eaten as much salt as I have when you pass by? What determination have I had to prepare until now? When you were still wet. I already predicted this hell. Ah, ah, ah. Pretending to be authorities, tempting survivors, and pretending to help lure orcs into the game. But they ended up treating everyone as experimental subjects. Is this all you can do to foresee hell? If you foresaw this kind of thing would happen. If you are a wise person leading the masses, you should do more responsible things. Cough, ah, ah. Blame, sense of responsibility? That's only limited to things I can be responsible for. But this world does not understand the warnings at all, so why should I be responsible? Look around the world. It's ruined anyway. But in the destruction, what to harvest? That's the most important thing, you butcher. So what have you gained? The devourer of the world. That is to say, it can make us surpass the absolute existence of humanity. They are observing us. Even now. He said there's something watching over here. Off air. Is there any existence other than the creator mentioned by the python? Floor? What are you looking at? Is there anything underground? They will find it soon. You messed up everything. Qingyu. Something is coming out. I. Suppressed by intimidation, released by outside dimension existence, all abilities reduced. Minus 60%. Swallowing the world. No, don't. Please spare your life, cough. Unknown existence is gazing at you. You have angered an unknown entity. Dangerous thing just killed Dr. Liu. If it uses that trick on me too, how should I stop it? Can we only hope that the move is only effective for its contractor, Dr. Liu? Unknown existence says it will kill you sooner or later. Well, what's the situation? I should encounter it again in the future. I'll ask later. Successfully cleared the exclusive quest, make the immortal die * reward given. Exclusive skill, your destiny has changed slightly. Obtained death response skill and upgraded professional craftsman skill. It seems that there is no more danger. So, have we finally solved the problem of evolution? That's right, Earth Day. Next, let's find out what they're hiding. Wow, have these cockroaches finally surrendered? Surprisingly, only 2 people were able to occupy such a large facility. So what kind of person is the leader of the evolutionary society? I should have hit Azura in the face. It's a bit like him, isn't it? It's a bit strange and sinister. There are 1,914 learned players captured. 491 orcs who collaborated with the society. Mr. Qingyu, we can't accommodate so many people. Ask the Liberation Union. They have long harbored resentment towards the Evolutionary Society for attacking the Puling District Station. Although managing prisoners of war is somewhat difficult. But after all, they are the most skilled organization in producing servers in Country A, and the Liberation Union will not refuse. After we tidy up here, we're going to be Island B. It seems like you don't know yet. Someone has already gone there, Senior. Who? Cargo ship sank. It won't last long here. Let's go hide on the island quickly. Woo-woo. It's here again. Ahem, huh. Is that the person? Han Jiangxi. How did he personally come forward? Hello, Necromancer, are you watching? Hi, it's me. Do you remember me? I am confirming your message. I really envy you. You look like you're living a good life. Not like the disgusting places I go to. Where is the disgusting place? Where did he go? Judging from the last guy he attacked. Is he on a mission related to the gates of hell? Anyway, I have some business to talk to you about soon. Consider the spoils of war from Bee Island as a gift for you. Oh, by the way, I heard that you have recently fallen in love with planting. Let me also appreciate it in the future. Can you show it to me? Plant. He is interested in the world tree, isn't he, coveting the world tree? I can't guess his purpose. Even if I have worked with him once, I cannot fully trust him. After all, I continue to grow and he still ranked 0. He is superior to me in both strength and intelligence. And my only advantage is probably the world tree. World tree has reached maturity. First step, connection ability with the world tree increased. Stamina increased, 1L. The power of the matured world tree has a great impact on the surroundings. You have the opportunity to grant the residents near the world tree special racial traits. Yay! This is great news. But why race? Aren't all the characteristics of players human? The owner of the world tree can choose from the following racial characteristics, and the detailed features of each race may change according to the owner's intentions. 1. Fairy, specialization, perception, production talent, etc. Specialized vitality, regenerative ability, affinity, etc. of 2 tree spirits. 3 giants, specialized physical defense, resistance, etc. 4 undiscovered specialization unknown. You are too far from the world tree. Please enter the protection of the divine tree and make your choice. After selecting the faction, its race. Is it true that after acquiring characteristics, one is no longer human? If one can gain advantages that humans do not have, but lose their humanity due to this choice. After all, vampires and orcs are precedents. It's a little repulsive. The problem is the 4th one. It clearly means there are hidden conditions. But what do I need to discover? I need to find the 4th one first. It's still possible to make another choice in the future. Mr. Qingyu has contacted us from W City. Jingxiu said that the world tree suddenly grew very fast. It's already so big that it can still grow wildly. And it also bore 3 fruits. There are 3 fruits that can connect with the world tree. Let's start the helicopter. I need to go take a look immediately. The server of Country A achieved the final victory in the revenge battle between Country A and Country B in the 2nd round, and the reward will be distributed based on the contribution of Country A's server. Wow! Reward for the 2nd revenge and bloody battle between Country A and Country B, ranked 2nd in contribution, with a bonus of 4,500 gold coins and an additional reward of the title of Great War Hero. Title War Hero replaced with War Hero, 2nd order. All stats increased, 3. Senior, official channel chat room is blowing up. It seems that the outcome of this war has shocked people all over the world. I think this is even more shocking. It turned out like this overnight. The building was squeezed down by the roots of the trees. We need to adjust the urban construction plan. However, the boundary has been expanded to 3 kilometers, so the scope of the village has also expanded. Then won't the scope of your monitoring also expand? I contacted the Hualing Union and asked them to retrieve the spoils of war from Bee Island. But the condition is to give them a portion of the spoils of war. Not only do we need to rebuild the facilities in W City and occupy K City, but we also need to transport the spoils of war from B City. There is a severe shortage of manpower. Don't worry about this. G Island has merged with us, and soon there will be reliable reinforcements joining in. That is, 265 players led by the Griffin Knight. The next destination is W City. This number of people can at least solve the urgent problem. I believe you're absolutely right. Ha ha ha, it's not that difficult. She seems to enjoy being manipulated, so she should be okay, right? I need to find the 4th race condition of the world tree. The owner of the world tree can choose one of the following racial characteristics. The detailed characteristics of each race may change according to the owner's intention. 1. Fairy, specialized in perception, craft intelligence, etc. Specialized vitality, regenerative ability, affinity, etc. of 2 tree spirits. 3 giants, specialized physical defense, resistance, etc. 4 undiscovered specialization unknown can be confirmed for fruit selection. The content has changed. It happens that 3 new fruits have just formed. The 4th option being undetected means that the 4th fruit has not been discovered. It must be hidden somewhere among these 3 world trees. Does Jingxiu only have those 3 fruits? It seems so. I didn't see any other fruits. Just in case, I sent a few more people to look for it. Be careful, if you fall down, you'll be dead. Can't we go back to the mountain? But I don't think I can find it. I have to find a way to find it. Item information. 1 title, The Second Fruit of the World Tree, The Fruit of the Elves. Level Myth. Category 1 Consumption. Unknown effect. This indicates that the fruit possesses the mysterious power of the world tree and will undergo special changes upon ingestion, but will no longer be able to consume other fruits thereafter. I can grow faster than others because I always make unique choices. Maybe that undiscovered fruit can bring me unexpected growth. From the content of the system window, it appears that the fruit has already grown. We just haven't found the branches with results yet. Wait a minute. Do fruits only grow on tree branches? The world tree is not an original existence on Earth and also has elements of fantasy and gaming, isn't it? Maybe we shouldn't use human common sense to search for it. Under the root. Go and search carefully for that place. Found. Prop information. The second fruit of the world tree, unknown fruit. Level myth. Classified consumption. Unknown effect. It indicates that the fruit has not fully matured and is in an unstable, empty state. If left unchecked, it will turn into an ordinary fruit. However, you can engrave special powers in the empty space to determine the future of the fruit. The effect of the fruit will change according to the magnitude of the power. As expected, the hidden fruit is completely different from the previous props. Not bad, you can become an orc or a steel man. This way, you don't have to choose from the options and can personally set your race. Meeting specific conditions is due to possessing unknown eggs that meet the requirements for conducting mythological missions. Mythical mission. The origin of a named race, the dragon race. Unknown type. A target searching for clues to evolution. Reward evolves into a new race. You have obtained 2 absolute seeds, one is a growing powerful race and the other is a life form capable of possessing transcendent power. If the 2 seeds merge under fate-like conditions, a new myth will be born. When the unknown egg hatches large and the world tree reaches the completion stage, the clues of evolution will be publicly revealed. If any seed is damaged, it will be considered a failure. Although something very powerful has emerged. But it doesn't seem to work. No, I shouldn't have disappointed Wang Zero. Even Phylong was once the ruler of a country's servers. But he didn't even make an appearance. Mr. Mincher. We started from 500 days, but now there are only these days left. The remaining time for qualification certificate is 1001 days. At this rate, it should hatch soon, right? Based on the recent monster boss fights, 2 should be enough, right? Don't worry, we just need to do things normally. It will complete it on its own. Long time no see, Necromancer. Welcome all of you. You've changed so much. I heard she's been called the king of G Island lately. Bawang, I just asked her to work as a laborer. This is the 20th ranked swordsmanship. I heard that there is a mining terrain in Beihan Mountain. The large-scale Liberation Union plans to use prisoners as workers. Did he tell us that these are treating us as allies? I thought we would fight fiercely against the Angel faction. Fortunately, we were able to get along harmoniously. Since we have established a firm foothold, we need to pay attention to economic issues. If you rely solely on personal strength, you will be instantly overtaken. The supplies from K-City have been delivered. Never open packaged items. That is the breath of the abyss. There may be a lot of material in the skull of the ogre mage. Are we going to start working non-stop again? That's too much. Why don't you understand moderation? The second stage of endowing the nearby area with the wealth of divine trees. The success rate of prop manufacturing has increased by 60%. The probability of giving extra bonuses when making props increases by 20. Reduce the cost of making props by 30. The probability of discovering rare materials nearby increases by 10. There are players on G Island who can build fortresses. Although it costs a lot of coins, it has great performance. A bird's eye view of the Great Wall Draft. B-Class City Wall, details. 15 m high. A width of 3 m. The material is generally rock, magic minerals, etc. Effect magic protective film 500 increases Sagittarius attack power by 10. The cost is 300 gold coins per 3 square meters, excluding material expenses. B-Class Magic Turret detailed information. A height of 17 m. A width of 4 m. Material, mana stone, magic ore, flame core, etc. Effect magic protective film 600 mage series attack power increased by 20, self-attack ability 4, continuous fire turret. Each cost is 2,500 gold coins, except for material expenses. That's great. Let's proceed immediately. Although there are construction materials available, the estimated cost is 1,500 gold coins. Don't worry, I have plenty of gold coins. Although it's not my money, let me open your eyes first. Holding 599,884,884 gold coins. Are there any supplies that haven't been delivered yet? Qingyu. Jishio, didn't you go hunting in City A? The king of the Great Mountains sent a message saying he wants to see you. Huh? Do you still remember the prophecy stone you saw before? It's the first prophecy stone I got from Captain Jean. Remember? At that time, I was the only zombie. The content is that because the Lich was born in Country A, the Undead Legion will be sent to fight. But instead, I became a witch, so that won't happen. It has already happened. I don't know if I touched some hidden element in advance. A witch appeared on the North Han server. And they seem to be heading south. The second series of All Hell Breaks Loose. I thought I avoided the disaster, but it ended up on the North Han server. If there are other witches present, it's better to eliminate them immediately. Because they are, for me, competitors for the same resources. The Awakening mission is to obtain the Death Reaper's Side C first. Although the Grim Reaper belongs to me, there may still be other exclusive props. If I get ahead of my competitors, it will hinder my growth. Do you need to take action immediately, Qingyu? I'll upgrade first. Upgrade. I got 5 legendary level boxes in the Python dungeon. Open it now. Go ahead. Prop information. A legendary item box with a legendary name. Special level. Category 1 activity props. After the effect is turned on, 1 legendary level item will be randomly distributed. If Jishio's hand is not good, don't touch her. Legendary daily necessities will appear. Can't I just drive one? Sorry, I have to switch to a mythical level one. What? Alas, in vain. Do you want to exchange props, YN? I have a good premonition now. Let me just drive. I need to open it immediately. Han Hao. Stop her. Replaced as a mythical item. Prop information. A fan named Nose Jingling. Level Myth. 1 category wand. Effect. Magic immunity increased by 15, able to control up to 10 soul ghosts of the dead. The performance changes according to the user's affinity for death attributes. One explanation is that it contains the spirit of a ghost manipulator. Is Bai Jinglang the child of humans and ghosts? Not as good as I imagined. Has met certain conditions. The Great Lich controls the fan of the deceased's nose, Jinglang, and controls the ghosts. It is unknown and requires additional acquisition. This is similar to the situation when obtaining the Anubis profession. Including fans, there are 3 conditions in total. Although it may be stronger than Abinus, I have no way of knowing now. So I'm ready now. I've already said that I have a good premonition this time. It's impossible, Jisuyuni. The mountain road was rugged. Do we need to take a helicopter there? I have a way to get there. The king of the great mountains gave me a prop that allows me to directly go to the mountain stronghold. Truly a wealthy monster. It seems like the monster likes Miss Jisu a lot. Then let's go. Go see the king of the great mountains. I clearly came to this place before during the school trip. But is Snow Moon Mountain like this? I don't remember at all. Once inside, it's not like this environment anymore. Wow. Although it's a bit cliché to say that, it's like a fairyland. What a mysterious aura. But these are all changes brought about by the system. The changes in the location of the Monster King's lair are too abnormal. I can't relax the police regulations. Right there. That's not very compatible with the title of the King of Great Mountain Ranges, is it? Although I didn't expect buildings like the Dragon Palace to appear, it's still too rudimentary. Is that a Tiger Man over there? No, that's... eldest brother. Lady Jisu has arrived. What? Lady Jishio has arrived. The wild boss king of Great Mountain Range appeared. You're finally here. Warmly welcome. Ho. And potatoes. Oh, I'm digging for the potatoes I'm going to eat today. The result turned out to be a mess. It's all because the youngest brother broke the lid of the pot, causing me to be unable to cook for distinguished guests. Who knew it would shatter at a touch? That was a gift from the elderly person at the foot of the mountain. You managed to control the force well. Okay, you take the guests in first. Yes. Follow me, please. These are new potatoes. None of you will eat them? This was cultivated by my king using magic. That's right, it took us a lot of effort to plant it. Most valuable. Are you monsters? Monster. You do think so. Isn't it? But my system window shows that you are the wild monster boss. Well, it can be considered pyo. But I don't want to admit it. Because I have finally come to my senses now. Though born a monster, I have never cast aside my own free-willed yearning. Don't want to be a monster? Indeed, it is somewhat different from other monsters. We are the race that is called brave. Hani. Although they were originally different monsters, they have all undergone evolution. And after countless bloody battles, they occupied the Taibai Mountains and resisted attacks from the El City Struggle Union. They said they attacked us to complete a certain task, so I completely understand. Because we are also dominated by the system like you. Can you also see the system window? No, we can hear sounds similar to those of gods. That voice has been urging us to act with a certain purpose. For example, where to search? Attacking whom? Devouring humans or something? I'm so annoyed. I really want everything to be destroyed. But it doesn't matter to you, does it? You came because of the neighboring country, didn't you? What happened to the North Han server? North Han has been destroyed. Unlike the players here, they haven't been able to handle it well. So the owner there is no longer a player. And the disaster there is spreading in all directions. Not long ago, a group of undead creatures attacked here. Therefore, I need you. Because you are the one who knows the deceased best. Are liches playable? Not the same existence as us. Why did you block them? Well, why do you ask that? If you and the Lich are the same existence, then your relationship should be closer than your relationship with the player, right? Can I really trust this monster boss? Of course, it's because I live here. There is a group of lunatics coming to destroy our homeland. How can we not stop them? Actually, I understand your position. After all, our two races were supposed to attack each other, instead of sitting together and discussing the future like we do now. However, we just want to live happily here. You rewrite. We don't like war. Well, their appearance may not be very convincing. We are also curious. Are you very different from other monsters? Is this also done by the people who created us? Did the sound in my head brainwash me? But that's not the life we want to live. We just want to grow potatoes, cook, and live an ordinary life with our complaining neighbors. Does he mean it? Isn't free will right? Is he an NPC? Considering the elements of the game, he may be both a boss and an NPC. Good. If you tell me what you know about liches, I will handle it myself. Introduction to the main task begins. Chapter 41, The Spread of Destruction in the World. The performance of server is extremely outstanding among countless servers in the world, not only being the first to establish a third faction, but also cultivating a transcendent existence world tree. Chapter 4, The original plan was to let the absolute factions of angels and demons fight against each other, but these two forces performed averagely in server A, so we had to switch to a new mainline mission. Please prove in the multiple hells that server A's ability to repeatedly encounter unexpected situations does not come from a specific person. Main issues are important. The extinct North Han server monster army has begun to move southward on a large scale, with the aim of absorbing the essence of the world tree growing somewhere on the server in Country A. The event will only end if the monster king of the North Han server dies or the world tree of the country server is destroyed. Senior, this is... It seems like something big has happened. You said you want to protect your home, right? Including the entire country. Well, of course. I can't treat you as a neighbor yet. So prove it to me. If things get too big, we can only use him first. If you want to be the owner of this land, you have to help us protect the servers of Country A. Roar, oh. Don't eat this. I'm not even familiar with them. Who cooked it? Come with me. I'll take you to meet the person who knows the lich best first. I'm not sure if it's around here. Uncle, do you really know the way? Coming in now. See, your gaze is very arrogant. I am the king of this mountain. If someone knows about witches, are they a player of the North Han server? That's right, about 7 days ago. I saved a guy who got lost in the mountains from the Ogre Brothers. He seems to have stayed in an organization serving witches for a while. The elderly person is me. Can you come out for a moment? Monster. What are you doing here again? How can you call me a monster? I am the king of this mountain. Don't you know who's protecting you? Wow, it's a monster uncle. Do you want me to play with you? Where are the tiger uncles? Monster playing with children. This is indeed rare. Hey, Shishio's sister is also here. How are you? It turns out to be someone who helped Shishio's sister before. Elderly people. Where is Mr. Lee? You didn't drive him into the mountains, did you? Ah, you're here. I was working in the backyard and didn't even notice you were here. Dialects have been automatically filtered. He was from Beihan and was our intelligence agent. Li Qinghao. Although he used to be a lowly human serving witches, he is now sober. So you don't make him a skeleton. Moon Girl. What is the condition of the North Han server? It would have been destroyed even without the lich. The elders don't let us touch the cards in front of us. Even the authorities have strictly prohibited it. But that way. That's right, in the North Han server. Orcs outnumber players. Servers with more orcs than players. No wonder it was ruined. We originally wanted to draw players into the game, thinking of a way to clear the missions. But since receiving the order to obey the authorities' instructions, everything has been ruined. The authorities falsely accused small groups striving to maintain their autonomy as rebels, making it difficult for people to work together to cope. It also caused the uncontrolled team battle monster boss to become a warlord monster. The king of monsters was born from this. So the current situation is that the existence born from this has brought a group of monsters here. You rewrite. Things are bad. Players have no ability to resist monsters, and orcs have no reason to help. Because this is the player's task. So there are more and more monsters on the North Han server. Bad end. Ultimately, it led to a bad ending for the entire server. The North is a hell controlled by monsters. One of the monsters is the Lich, the ruler of the Kaesong region. Is there only one? Yes, there is only one witch. But that Lich can control thousands of undead. Thousands? Even though they are low-level undead creatures, this is a number I dare not imagine. Is it a privilege you get after becoming the king of the monsters? So players began to serve monsters in order to survive. Especially the Lich, who took in many mage players and made them switch to the position of Death Priest. Make players family members. The Prophecy Stone once appeared, and I was also treated as a servant in the scene. It seems that controlling thousands of undead creatures may be related to the player's family. Where in Kaesong? It's a place called Siyuan. The evil witches and the priests of death gathered there. That's a very scary place. I advise you not to go there. Gathering. It sounds like a nice place. For Yuan in the southern part of the city. Ahem, The zombie horde in the southeast of the High Priest cannot be connected anymore. They seem to have been attacked. Are you a player who hasn't given up yet? Send the crow to confirm. My connection here has also been disconnected. Is there any abnormal situation with the crow observer? Not at the moment. I have the crow fly a bit further. Someone appeared about 20 miles away. He is coming to Siyuan, probably related to this situation. Let the zombie army infect him into a zombie. We cannot be disturbed while making the corpse demon statue. Director of the Sacrificial Department. Take a quick look at this. What are you always making a fuss about? It's not quite right to attack the zombies of the invaders. They're not following orders anymore. Who exactly is he? If you let the crow get closer, you can see its clothing and appearance. But the possession of crows may be released or killed by invaders. I guess it's the ability of some prop. Once he approaches, detonate the body and kill him. How dare you step into here? I want him to taste the taste of hellfire. Even tanks can be instantly destroyed. Are you done? No, no. He exploded before stepping on it. These idiots. Which idiot detonated the body in advance? No, it's not me. Isn't that you? Never mind, we have poison gas. As soon as he enters the quadruple, he will be poisoned with gas to death. Taste the black smoke we secretly developed. Breath of the abyss. Very good, curl up and die. He seems to have become stronger. We can't deal with this guy. Wake up that person quickly. Do we really need to awaken death? It was necessary. If we had disturbed one sleeping, we might have lost ours. Wake up, there's nothing we can do. Otherwise, it will become more difficult to end. I am the walking death. How dare you awaken me at this hour? Death Prophet, please forgive me. What exactly is going on? If it's not a big deal, I'll turn you into supplements to the fleshy demon statues. Death Prophet. Someone has invaded. Please punish him and let him die in pain. Live Journalists Chapter 41 Preview, Suspension of Frontline Live Streaming with 34,551 viewers. Did everyone see this? This is the North Han server. Zombies are everywhere. It's simply countless. Is that the first disaster that came from the North Han server? I'll go deeper into the north and take a look. Goblin. Half-orc. Troll. It seems like we can only explore up to this point. And I feel the terrifying premonition of a major war. Steel Shield rewarded you with 100 gold coins. Thank you for the reward. Even if the server of Country A is destroyed in the future, we will still broadcast it for everyone in hell. The main mission this time cannot withstand it. Is this like a word? It's all thanks to the necromancer. Why do innocent people suffer? Impeach him in the community. 1015 necromancers should take responsibility and cut down the big tree. Published Dave CUI View 51453. Even if you are powerful, you cannot solve this disaster. Massacres will occur simultaneously in various parts of Country A's servers. Can you take responsibility? Necromancer, stop being stubborn and quickly cut down that broken tree according to the requirements of the main mission to end the disaster. I advise you to start live streaming and cut down trees as soon as possible. Comment 13. Strong and resilient men agree that if X wants to fight, you can fight on your own and not involve us. Captain Shuchao supports me and will wait for you to make the right decision, otherwise we will all die. Hui Yun, I also agree. Please don't cause any more trouble. Yellow Iron Armor, I knew someone who would act like a hero everywhere would eventually cause trouble. Jean Minja, have these keyboard warriors ever killed monsters? Is this the responsibility of a player? It's clearly system-led. These weak and stupid guys. People who hide on the side and do nothing will only shout blindly at times like this. It seems that we can only use absolute strength to rectify this chaotic world. Hai Yun, just treat it as a child playing around. That kind of negative comments won't affect everyone. As long as our direction is correct, there will naturally be people following us. 1024 Hunter Company supports the selection of the World Tree faction and participates in the War of Resistance. White Boss Views 11463. We plan to stop all business and fight to the end to protect the servers of Country A. We are currently recruiting on-site staff for this purpose. We hope everyone will pay more attention to the spoils obtained through the war and distribute them equally. Necromancers don't lose. We have to do whatever it takes to get his attention. I-004, our Hualing Union has decided to fight alongside the World Tree faction. We have published the Hualing Report and viewed 14551. We are currently repairing the losses suffered during the war between Country A and Country B, so we do not have many troops. However, we know that the problem this time is very serious, so we will send 500 soldiers. Our Hualing Union will fight with a sense of responsibility. This is a good opportunity to repay gratitude to the Necromancer. For the sake of the Country server, people from any faction should unite as one. The Restoration Union will also fight with us. This is equivalent to the servers of Country uniting together. Chief Priest. What will happen to us? If you're lucky, you can live. What's your name? Vivian, I am Victor the Lich. What abilities do you have? I can control a maximum of 200 low-level zombies. Each Death Priest can control an additional 50. Qingyu, this monster has intelligence. I'll take it down so I can complete the qualification certificate. First we need to get some intel. It has intelligence, and I happen to be able to gather some useful information. Is the level of the Monster King the highest? Or there may be someone with a higher status than the King of Monsters. We, as kings, are all serving beings of a higher level than us. That is to say, the strongest one in the King of Monsters. Emperor. Monster Emperor. Emperor. It is the strongest presence in the King of Monsters. It can be said that it is the only monster with the highest level in the server. You were also serving it before, right? And you plan to follow me in the future, right? Of course. After all, my mission is to serve death. I knew it when I saw this guy's family members' zombies. You can collect monsters of the same type of undead creatures, such as the Lich Wick, as dependents. It has an independent will and can operate outside of your influence. It will obey your commands. From the moment I met him, this guy was completely under my control. Ah. Thank you for taking me as a family member. Then do your part. Zhou District. The northern wall has collapsed. Request support. Damn it, I thought the zombie horde would come first. Why are those guys? The Restoration Union and Hunter Company have arrived. We need to find a way to hold on. There is a zombie group north of the team captain. Foot, with thousands of feet. Why is it now? Finished. We can't resist it. Hey. The team leader's zombie group is a bit strange. The zombies are attacking monsters. Is this necromancer? Right now. The retreat of those monsters has been blocked. Encirclement and suppress them. Are they really allies? The summoned beasts of the necromancer are probably not so humorous. It's not over yet. Please reorganize the fortress. Death, necromancer. We had previously foolishly cursed him, but he rectify the fortress. Team up. Do you also want to come back to the fortress with us? Without end. I will go to the north. Playing all defense will not win battles. I will fix the source of the problem. Monster Emperor in Pingyang. To be honest, I haven't seen it either. Why do you still serve it? Because its reputation is too great. I heard that when it was still a wild monster boss, it was upgraded by eating rebellious group battle monsters. This is similar to the male leader of the Flying Dragon. If left unchecked, that guy will continue to grow stronger. It used to be an old dragon beast, but now it's a cerumen snake. That guy's flames can even melt rocks. Flame attribute. Then we'll probably get along well. Ah. This kind of unfolding is too unexpected, isn't it? Fortunately, I sent a scout crane over there. The guy who was said to be fighting in Linjinjiang suddenly wants to go north. That way, we're there for them when it matters most. The super cool central plot is gone? I will rewrite the script. It seems that the situation over there is urgent, so we need to go there as soon as possible. This is Wang's first appearance, so of course we need to write a script first. Jishio, I also want to be the protagonist. Shut up now, everyone. Don't play the game of king, please fulfill your duties as a king. Let's go. Understood, Lady Jishio. Sister, I've thought about it. It's better to maintain the status quo. Wang's responsibilities. What cool lines. Please curse Big Brother a few more times. My creativity is bursting. If there's any further delay, I'll ride you over, so hurry up. Oh, that's a reward. Obey orders. Cough, Wow, every day. Truly deserving of the power of the god of death, Moon Bo. My low-level zombies were no match for. Shut up. Correct. If Coco only focuses on breaking through, will there be any danger behind? I have my own way. Of course I believe you. Lich Victor's abilities have slightly increased, allowing him to control small skeletons. Small scale. Master, I just became stronger. It seems that when it upgrades to be able to control medium-sized skeletons, I will receive a powerful army. Hiccup. About 30 miles away, a large number of enemies rushed in. Probably 10,000, not more than 10,000. 10,000? This is the troops coming from Pingyang. It is estimated that the troops acted according to the Emperor's orders. Okay, let's split our troops into two groups next. What? You deal with that 10,000 troops. Me. To be precise, it means delaying time. And during this period, I will go to Pyongyang to attack the emperor. Then you'll have to work hard. Damn it, it feels hot to be so far away. Damn salamander. Watch your mouth. That monster is notorious for its bad temper. Don't forget that we are the governor of the true emperor. Our mission is to utilize the monsters on the North Han server. Dealing with the potential enemy necromancer on server 1. The butler has arrived. The emperor has not risen yet. It looks like you all will have to wait a few more hours. We've been waiting for 2 days now. I heard that the necromancer is marching north. Will he really slight us in this way? Wait a little longer. Anyway, the necromancers in the south can't move forward anymore. No matter how strong he is, he can't hold his ground against 20,000 troops. Did you send out all 200 troops? In order to prevent His Majesty from being awakened, I sent my generals to battle. I heard that the necromancer has been driven away by our army and is returning to the south. We also saw the enemy kill us, and G said that out of concern. Don't worry anymore. Although a country server also has a monster king, we have 8 of them. And Your Majesty is the strongest among them. So even the strongest servers have different levels of proficiency. Cough cough, let's wait a little longer. Okay, then I'll report to His Majesty. What situation? That's right. Necromancer. It's really not easy to find this way. Come out and welcome the guests, monster. This is impossible. Your Majesty, Your Majesty. This is how. Cough cough. Ahem. That person must be a necromancer. How could he be here? That question is not important. I originally wanted to incite the emperor to kill him, but I still couldn't avoid a battle. Let's take a break first. Coming. It is indeed still alive. You two probably can't tolerate this heat. Yes, I feel like my feet are almost melting. That guy's subordinates will rush over to protect it. You two, stop them here. Maybe the qualification certificate will end today. Which bastard destroyed my palace? The wild monster boss Saruman Snake has appeared. It's too hot here. I wanted to change my air, but it turned out to be like this. I won't ask who you are anymore. I want to burn you to ashes and use them to cushion my bedroom. You're different from our king. You speak simply and clearly, it's really satisfying. Cave. Shouldn't you have teleported to Beihang? I wouldn't use such convenient magic. Only props that can be moved to specific locations are allowed. This is a cave that gathers the essence of the mountains. Due to the vascular-like structure in the mountains, it is possible to teleport from here to any place in the white-headed mansion. There's only one flame, it's too dark. I'll also light the fire. Oh, now it lights up. Sister, I have always been curious about what kind of fire you have. It's the ghost fire I got after completing the hiding mission when I fell into the Taibai Mountains before. This is a belonging item. Can significantly enhance the skill of emitting chi. It can also be linked with my other skills. Oh, I see. It seems like you've got the baby. Wow, there's such a lake in the cave. These. Are they all props? This is also my treasure trove. If you have any wish, choose one. I clearly put it around here. Can you really? Fortunately, Senior is not here. Otherwise he would definitely have a fight with the king of the great mountains. Ha ha ha. Well, I can't deny that. It's been a long time since I last used it. What good things are there? Well, this is. Oh, that jar of wine is not good. Wine, alcohol. Is there inner alchemy in that jar of wine? That's right, it's the inner alchemy you brought. That's not a prop that humans can use. The power is too great. It is still absorbing the essence of the mountain to become purer. Don't worry about that, Lady Jishio. You should also choose a prop. Ah, you're notorious for having poor luck, aren't you? Has it all arrived here? That's a good thing. You don't have to be polite. Please accept it. Prop information. A name, Viking sword. Level legend. One-handed sword in one category. When the effect kills enemies, it can temporarily increase energy and agility by stacking up to 10. When the maximum value is reached, you will receive a 5-minute battle song effect. It can immune to abnormal states and do not feel any pain. The proof of the special essence of the owner of the World Tree, who has met certain conditions and is a legendary Viking sword warrior, is unknown and requires additional acquisition. What is this? Although you don't know what it is yet, you can gradually understand it. Then This sheet metal helmet is really cool, isn't it? It is simply a combination of priest, thief, Azura, and tank. Unprecedented and unparalleled. Do you want to live like that in the future? Let's go then. The mountain path is now open. Arrived at the connection zone, Tauride. Oh, it's so fast. Let's hurry over before the senior kills all the monsters. Sorry for not informing you in advance. We're not just dealing with the monster emperor. There is also the devourer of the world. The devourer of the world. It's the unknown transcendent entity you've seen before. Something so big happened here, that guy will definitely show up. I'm going to break you into 8 pieces and burn them separately. What a great force. Nova frame. There are still 2 left. Right now. What? Do you like boxing? Item information. Name, Shackles of the Combatant. Level Hero. Category 1 Accessories. Effect. After the opponent's weapon clashes with yours 5 times, the Shackling of Combat skill will be activated. Seal your own weapon and the opponent's weapon for 5 minutes. Knees. Ahem, It seems that manufacturing weapons after sealing is not affected. Truly despicable. Twilight Attack. Cough. Ahem, It's so satisfying to tie up the monster boss and beat him up. Cough cough, It seems that you are not an ordinary person. What is it that you, a strong person, come to me for? My territory? Or treasure? Your bones. What? So you should obediently die to avoid hurting your bones. You want my bones. Rascal. If you have the ability, just use your fists to defeat me. The field monster boss Salamander, true, has appeared. That's it. What? I don't want human bones, but rather those of a giant and resilient monster. You're awesome. It's about time you did transform. Don't you get it? This is my true self. Unlike the human body, this is my true form where I can use my real power. Tool information. Title, The Nosehair Picker's Fan. Tier, Mythical. A classification, Magic Wand. Effects, Enhanced Magic Immunity, 15%, can control dead souls, ghosts, max 10. The ghost's abilities change according to the user's affinity towards the death attribute. Description, contains the spirit of CC controller of ghosts. The highest level of affinity that can control the death attribute of ghosts is not affected by physical attacks. It can control weapons of all levels and grant chaotic curses to attack objects. It can attach to objects below a certain level. Ghost. A team fight activates buff. Efficiency directory. 6. Existence without entities, third order. Differentiate attribute efficiency. 1 condition, 12 or more soul forms. Effect movement speed increased by 30. Bone weapons for ghosts to use. Also, prop information. The name Sword of Victory has not been activated. Level Legend. A category, Big Sword. Effect, increases stamina, 5, increases fire resistance, 10%, increases fire damage, 10%, and heavy attacks on the ground trigger wave of flame, cooldown, 1 minute, description. Not yet been completely burned, need extra conditions to exert full power. It was my mistake. It turned out that there are other things that can be useful besides bones. No matter what tricks you play, it's useless. I will burn it all down. Cough, a bunch of ants. Anyway, all we need to do is kill you, the initiator. Do you only understand now? It seems to have no idea who I am. In that case, cough. Let's stop joking here. No one can survive in such a big fire. He's doomed. Do you think I dodged breathing just now because I was afraid of getting too hot? What? Just keep your mouth open like that. Evil spirit bombing. Cough, cough. Cough, cough. Hunted wild monster boss salamander, real, received 28,000 coins. Obtained the title of elf predator, increased flame immunity by 20, increased elf dominance by 20, and increased stamina by 2. Although its attributes are disadvantageous to me, its level is even higher than the king of the great mountains. Obtained the title regicide. All abilities increased, 3, * damage to monster boss increased, 10%. The main story quest chapter 4-1, the deluge that will end the world has ended. * The notice will be updated later. Ghost. Go find an observer. Someone was observing here just now. Although I don't know who it is, I need to know the purpose of that person. Well, besides bones, there are other things. Tool information. A name, Fire Elf Stone Advanced. Rarity, Legendary. Classification of manufacturing materials. A magic stone that condenses the aura of intense flames. Compared to the fire essence obtained after defeating the fire giant in Pingyang, this seems to be better. Vibrate. Is it an earthquake? No, I've been experiencing this kind of vibration recently. Something slowly rises from the depths of the earth. The devourer of the world. The unknown being is watching you. Oppressed by the overwhelming force of beings from another dimension. * all abilities drop. -50%. It not only has a benefit-reducing effect, but also can instantly kill Dr. Liu. So it's not an existence that I can deal with now. Attention, the relevant areas have opened the door to the Demon Cave. Attention, the relevant areas have opened the door to the Demon Cave. Warning! Devil's Lair Gate has been opened in the relevant area. Attention! The Magic Cave Gate has opened in the relevant area. Attention! Demon's Cavern entrance has been opened in the related regions. Warning! The door to the Devil's Lair has opened in the related area. Attention! Demon's Cave has opened in the related area. Attention, the relevant areas have opened the door to the Demon Cave. What happened? The dungeon that can level the entire area has been opened at once. This is simply irresistible. I need to escape as soon as possible. Unknown powers have blocked the relevant area of Pingyang City. Can this still be achieved in the sealed-off area? It must be trying to kill me. God damn it, the door just finished. Cough. Cough, plant roots? Fantastic. I thought you were going to make a name for yourself. But at the critical moment, it's still this king who must appear. After all, besides being the master, I also have to fulfill the obligation of the king. Although hope it cannot come to provoke us, let us live in peace. But if you insist on provoking us, I'll have to work harder. When in Rome, do as the Romans do. You did peeper. Protective film. Get out of here. The devourer panicked. Can't it use its ability to kill Dr. Lu against the king of the great mountains? This is Wang Ming. The power of the world has knocked out the existence of external dimensions beyond them. He drove the World Eater back. But the door to the demon cave is still there. Qingyu, we're here. You've slain an outsider, lesser demon. You gain 500 gold. Hunting down low-level monsters from external dimensions earned 500 gold coins. Occupy in front of the entrance before monsters increase. The higher the class of the dungeon's offensive, the stronger the monsters that come out. If the gatekeepers appear in groups, we won't be able to resist. So we need to close the doors in order of class. But they all come out of which gate? Cough. No, the current issue is our military strength is insufficient. To solve this problem, reliable allies are needed. Senior, we're here. Force of the world forcibly sealed gate of the Devil's Cave. Hey. I lost my chance to show my talent. Did he just seal the door of evil so easily? Tree branches that contain the essence of the mountain. Those with the title of guardian can use it to close the rifts of the world. Quickly praise this king. What on earth is this guy's background? Did you know, long ago, that it would turn out this way? I kind of guessed. After I obtained the title of Mountain Master, the king of the Great Ranges. Soon, the creatures that had been consuming this land were discovered through the mountain spirit essence, the devourer of worlds. Judging from the behavior of those little rascals, its purpose is probably to absorb all the life forms on this land. The appearance of having to absorb even the soul looks like a group of wicked gluttons. Anyway, I know you've angered the devourer. So I have been closely monitoring whether that guy will appear in this main mission. Is it correct to say that the eyes are visible? Who exactly is that guy? In simple terms, it's a god. And it should be said that they are gods from other worlds. From the situation, it appears that the devourer is the god who dominates the demon cave, including the hell that seems to be related to Han Jiangxi. Is the background of this game, including Earth, a struggle between three or more forces? Simply put, one world wants to devour another world. It can be said to be the fate of system design, right? But the system may also want to create a difficult game. So a tricky rule was formulated. That is to say, the world's vitality, because it can block the guy from intervening personally. Then they will definitely try their best to eliminate the essence of the world. It seems to be similar to the evolutionary society. That's why they turned all the existence in this world into subordinates. Because they can't exert power directly, it is estimated that there are several such puppets. The destruction of the North Han server should also have their impact. If it succeeds, then this world will. It should be better understood than explaining what you see. Do you know what this is? Seer Stone. I have been exposed to the tragedy of the prophesied stone world too. The Earth. Even if it encounters destruction, it will still remain the same as before. Only the areas where light cannot be seen are black. Wait a minute. What is there at the boundary of darkness? Is it a face? The world has lost its dominance. The world devourer has come. The earth. And people. Everything has disappeared. It was completely over. This is the future that will come after all the world's essence is destroyed around the world. How to stop it? This tragedy. We need to think from its perspective. Destroying the essence and vitality around the world. What is the best approach? The undead. I guess they're trying to spread death in the opposite direction of essence and chi. The evolutionary society has also studied death. But you restrained the reins of death and prevented the tragedy from happening. Well done. Then there's the second one. What is the powerful presence that can take root on this land and restrain the devourer from affecting the entire world? Yggdrasil? That's right, I searched for a long time and found out that you were cultivating it. So you understand why the devourer wants to kill you, right? Server has a total of 3 world essences. One of them is guarded by me. What about the rest? I don't know either. However, the world tree you cultivate also has the potential to transform into vitality. If the world tree becomes the essence of the world, its advantages and disadvantages are very obvious. The advantage is that I can always protect it up close. The downside is that it attracts a lot of stink bugs who covet it. So you must protect it. Because it can become both a pillar of the world and a sword that pierces the heart of the world. Sorry to interrupt your serious discussion. I think it's necessary to announce the performance achieved so far. The remaining number of times to lose the Master's Sword has been met. Qualification certificate completed. Prop information. Name, Sword of the Dominator. Level Myth. Category, Two-handed Swords. Effect Energy 10 disregarding partial defense effect of attack object 20. This sword is the key that can awaken the dragon and also symbolizes the collar that controls the dragon. You are the owner of this sword, and through your actions, this sword will have a new name. Where are the dragon eggs? Unknown egg about to hatch 475959. Wait, what should we feed it after it is born? I have never kept a pet nor am I a dragon knight, so I know nothing about it. Huiyin has kept griffins, she may be able to help. Otherwise, let her take care of herself. Let the Tyrannosaurus Rex of G Island raise dragons. Senior, that idea is not very good. Let's go back to W City now. What should we do with Chengyu? Unknown player spectator. Although 2 people ran away, I caught one. Let's tie him up and take him away first. After resolving the urgent matter, interrogate him. The project is progressing in full swing. Mr. Wu Yin from G Island is a senior architect by profession. This profession can automatically construct, so building city walls is not a problem at all. Is there still enough manpower for the project as it gets bigger and bigger? The small group you rescued in D City yesterday joined us, so there is no shortage of manpower. So you know we're very busy. Those people. It seems that I don't need to worry about running the village at all. I just focus on what I can do. When it comes out of the egg, it can complete the origin of the race. This is also one of the conditions for the mythical quest. World Tree Mature Stage 1 is growing 41. But the World Tree is only at the first rank of maturity now. Although I don't know how many levels there are in total. But it should take a long time to reach the completion stage. Before that, I need to focus on managing the dragon. Long's feed. I actually crushed the monster meat and fed it to the typhoon. My family's typhoon is not good. You can also feed the dragon like this, right? There will be pop-ups reminding the owner. Information on satiety and nutritional status. I could have seen it at that time. And it might even destroy what it sees. Write it down. Write it down. When I was raising a typhoon, it was very hard. If it's a dragon, oh boy. Well, it seems that an expert group is needed. So I invited experts from various fields over. Mr. Wu Yin is responsible for making a cradle for Dragon Baby. I saw it when she was raising a typhoon, and I will try my best to make the cradle big and sturdy. I am Han Hao's mother in charge of Dragon's complementary food. Newborns have delicate digestive systems, so it is important to prepare soft foods. I want to at least cultivate the dragon baby into a kind and gentle child. Han Hao has already been abandoned. Mom. So everything is ready for you. So be born quickly and serve me, Long. I heard that Long is about to be born. Could I see it from a distance? Okay, there may be danger here. Idle people, please step back. Unknown eggs are about to hatch. 1 minute and 48 seconds. It felt like watching a bomb defusal. Han Hao, don't be a bird's beak. Sorry for holding a grudge. Did we make a mistake? There won't be an ancient demon that looks a lot like me, will there? It's about to come out. Cough. What's the situation? The egg exploded. That's right. The dragon. Wow. So cute. It's much cuter than I imagined. Just born, yet he insists on bursting his own eggs. It's really worrying about its temper. A server was born in Country A noble existence. Black dragon hatching can learn magic from its owner. It is a race with strong magical talent, so it is possible to obtain advanced magic and create stronger magic through instinctual applications. What can it learn from the magic I use? Then our camp has 3 liches? Let's feed it special formula first. Oh my God! The little guy is quite temperamental. Damn little one. He, aren't you worried that it might look like me? It seems like a prophecy has come true. How about this one? This is K-fried chicken that all living organisms cannot resist. Hey, is it interested? Maybe it's because it's a dragon. Like me, it's a carnivore. The deceased will belong to the power of the black dragon hatching. What? Is this bone-picking magic? Maybe it can bring about a change in the field of aggregate-free materials. I retract my previous statement that it resembled mine. It's simply a replica of its predecessor. It turns food with bones into skeletons and moon women. Is it just instinct? Why are they dancing? Is it a spell? Fortunately, it will eat weaning food when it is tired of playing. What's wrong? Do you want a hug? Introduction to Biology. 1 name. Race, Black Dragon. Level Incubation Level 1. Owner Luchin UKO 157. Very healthy condition. Raising dragons. More tired than expected. I don't know exactly what it wants either. You can only raise it like a child. Although it will have strong combat power in the future, it only collects chickens and cushion carp as family members to play with now. Speaking of which, Senpai, did you give it a name? Name. It seems that he is not suitable for keeping pets. You have such a cute dragon, haven't you ever thought about giving it a name? Then you can start one. Oh, I want to think of something more handsome. Cheng Yu. Don't let him get up. What's wrong with it? Bird. The bird seems to have caught its attention. The gaze of a dragon can make life forms with low levels and intelligence become stiff. Is it inadvertently using abilities? It sounds like it really could be useful. It is worth all the hard work. The prisoner brought back from Pyongyang has died. Dead? Was self-inflicted. He inhaled the highly toxic substance hidden in his teeth, and I think he did it to prevent intelligence leakage. Is he a spy? Han Hao checks his belongings and finds that he is a foreigner. Then there's nothing we can do. Let's dig up information directly from the corpse. You can view the memory fragments of the deceased. Snows. This is definitely not a country server. I didn't expect to come to the legendary center of Hippolyta. Damn it, what are those guys doing here all this time? Hunting. They are hunters. Hunting what? Everything C. Does the monarch? Do you still want to conquer this border area? No, the monarch doesn't have time to care about such things. After all, he will soon be able to occupy 2 servers and dominate the world. Monarch. Originally conquered server 1. That person's subordinate. This battle was ordered by the general. In addition, the general also mobilized foreigners to defeat the server of country A. Ah, this is using barbarians to control barbarians. So besides the D country server, we also need to collaborate with the Monster King of North Han. It's too strange that a country's servers are shining brightly all over the world. So we must let the foreign tribes at the border destroy the servers of country A. Although I also predicted that they would eventually deal with country A, but I didn't expect this kind of diplomatic war to erupt. Hiccup. Suddenly blizzard. Oh. I can't walk anymore. Don't move, moving around will lose direction. Blazing. That's a bear man. No, is it a kind of existence like a hero who has evolved from a monster? Captain, that person is what he is. The person ranked first in the server ranking of Country D. The Devil Druid of Zapolia. Your smell is too unpleasant. What? How dare you be so rude? We came because we had something to ask for. I know people who have this smell on their bodies have a clear purpose. After discussing the commission and target, leave now. Has the senior finished? Is someone planning to attack us again? That's right, Earth Day. This time there are also some old acquaintances. Hateful. Please, give it a rest. Special faction mission. Don't repeat the same mistake with a question. A type of assassination. Target assassination KO 157. Reward class score. The destruction of the world is about to spread to the servers of Country A, and the arrogant villain KO 157 will appear in chaos. At a critical moment, he will betray KO 157 and die at the hands of the monster army. This is an order. Failure to comply may result in the deduction of class points and the possible loss of eligibility for rich camp benefits, as well as a punishment of a decrease in all ability values for all members. The punishment will accumulate over time. 1 faction mission special failure. Due to the special failure of the faction mission, all members are punished with a decrease of 1 in their ability value. This punishment can be added together. I was wrong. I shouldn't have chosen to join forces with angels just because they represent kindness. 1 as a result of party task, special, failure, give all members punishment. This punishment can accumulate. All abilities are lowered. -1. I can't do it. If you want to continue pressuring me, just terminate the contract. Stop controlling us. A superior player belonging to the Angel faction, who was ordered to do so, has been dispatched to kill KO *157. Big, this is the final warning. If you don't comply, you will be judged. What are you saying? Prosecutor, I have something to report to you. What's the matter? Someone has arrived at the Northern Security Zone. It's a foreign server that looks like a Slavic. They say they belong to the Angel faction or the owner of the 6-winged stone statue. Let's bring the commander over. Are Slavs from D country servers? It seems that we were prepared for this time. The security guards were supposed to interrogate them, but one person created a blizzard and launched an attack directly. With only 1 magic, he defeated 50 soldiers and sentries. Is it possible that the security guards are all elite troops? I can't judge either. You'd better treat them as diplomatic partners and have a personal conversation with them. I have just experienced 2 battles, and now I have arrived in Country D. It seems that if this small country doesn't work together, destined to be swallowed up by external forces. Prosecutor. You go find Mr. Cheng Yu. What? This time we need to negotiate with people who enjoy violence. So we also need to come up with decent weapons. I will never succumb to such unreasonable coercion. Some foreigners have come. Yes. It's one man and two women. They say they are people from the eCountry server. More precisely, it is the eCountry 1 server, located in the eastern part of Country E. They came across the Pacific Ocean. How did it go wrong? Why did you come over? Just laying the foundation and building living facilities for the power is already very busy now. Why did they come all the way here at great risk? We reached the nearby coast 3 days ago. The wonderful performance of the World Tree faction left a deep impression on me. I really want to have a chat with you in person. I am the strongest power in Ewok 1 server. Take Pooh. Foreign Affairs Team Leader Jonathan Cage. Oh, I'm World Tree Faction's Quartermaster. In this apocalypse, there are still business cards. Hello. Excuse me. I can meet you. Necromancer. Sorry, it's not possible right now. Is he not here? He is doing important work inside. I estimate it will take some time. Can you wait until he finishes his work? How did he know? Chengyu is not in the village now. If their goal is to attack us, they will definitely not miss this opportunity now. I know, then I'll wait around here. I will send a liaison every 12 hours. Okay, but what do you need to do with him? I told him in advance. I would like to discuss with the legendary hero from the A-Nation server matters related to the construction of an international comprehensive institution dedicated to world peace. Even in the apocalypse, international organizations still maintain this style. Easy as it sounds, it is not possible. It is too early to talk about peace now. Slavic-looking player guilds unilaterally attacked the Jinhei district outpost and forces, then shamelessly asked for consultation. The prosecutor did not accept it. Because it's called negotiation, but in reality, it's trying to force us to surrender. After the battle began, the prosecutor and the union members were frozen by the ice spell. This is the last message I received before arriving here. Frozen. Are they still alive then? Don't know yet. I hope it won't harm people and can only grant magic to abnormal states. It is said that they. And then something was buried in a mountain. After that, the temperature in the H-City area dropped sharply. I heard that a mountain has become like Mount Everest, so people can't get close to it at all. I got it. I can guess who it is. The hunters from Country D have arrived. Ah, it's suddenly so cold. Did you turn off the heater? It's so frustrating. Because the temperature near a mountain has reached minus 25 degrees Celsius. It is said that the temperature is still decreasing. Can we hold on to black fire with only the fire elf stone? What kind of fire? Black fire, also known as black flame dragon. Didn't you ask me to name the dragon? Does this name imply uncontrollable power that sends shivers down your spine? Don't you like it, Caesar? Let's call it Mir. Everything is frozen. Now even seeking refuge is a problem. Although they won't give us a chance to take refuge. Could it be considered the Ice Age? Maybe that really was their purpose. Mr. Chengyu, they know we're here. Request is asking to negotiate with us. They must not have been kind-hearted. Negotiation is just an excuse. I have to go too. After I divert their attention, you should immediately confirm the life and death of the Crusaders. Arrange as many monitoring teams as possible. Is it really possible for only us to go? There are ice sculptures all around. It's better to call Jishio's sister now. The problem is that Miller doesn't want to leave me. Please hold it in a different way. If this continues, the dragon will suffocate. We can only keep it if Jisu takes care of it. If they knew I had a dragon baby, they would definitely have a crooked idea. Keeping pets makes people worry. Hello. Welcome to you. They are the hunters of Hebron. Where is the leader I have seen before? The fire bear led by that guy actually has one. What excellent bones! I really want one. Hey, where are you looking? Didn't you see the beautiful woman in front of you? Are you the leader of this organization? Such thin bones are likely to break easily, right? No, I'm not. I am the Eastern Organization leader of the Titania Hebrew Hunter Organization. Our czar is sleeping soundly after drinking too much. Is there another czar after the emperor and the sword saint? So what are you going to negotiate? Do you want to get straight to the point? Don't you want to know why we're doing this? Our countrymen are really impatient. 200 million gold coins. This is a bounty for someone asking us to kill you and destroy the servers of Country A. So let me ask you, how much money can stop this $200 million battle? 200 million gold coins? How much deposit did they collect? How much? Miss Minois, if we want to retreat, we have to hand over 300 million. If we want to dispose of that client in reverse, we need to add another 300 million. 600 million gold coins total. It seems like you don't have any money. Then escape before the Tsar wakes up, otherwise. There should be several more ice sculptures here. She turned the Crusaders into ice sculptures. Then I'll make it cheaper. Mr. Cheng Cheng Yu. If you want me to spare you, I'll hand over 200 million. What? Are you out of your mind? If you don't run, what stands there won't be an ice sculpture. But it's your bones. What's the situation? Aren't you a necromancer? Why are you emitting heat from your body? Hellfire armor has this effect in addition to flame immunity. It is automatically heating up. The advanced Fire Elf Stone responds to your power and exerts a special effect. Flame immunity is temporarily increased by 10, and flame damage is temporarily increased by 10. Don't worry about the cold storm now. Ha, so you're harder to deal with than I thought. It seems like we're going to have a tough battle. What a group of cute guys. Kill them before the Tsar wakes up. Captain, Captain. The enemies look very strong. Have we ever dealt with seemingly weak enemies? Oh. It feels so good. A combination of ice magic and ranged attacks. The chilling air and the magic of the vast area are not on the same level. The skeletons that should have been resurrected were all frozen, indirectly delaying the resurrection time. The strategy of these guys is not to assassinate the main body. But it consumes my strength. It's obvious that they want to take me down before I regain all my strength. But I can control more than just skeletons. Summonable ghosts, death attribute affinity reaches the highest level, unaffected by physical attacks, can control weapons of all levels, grant chaotic curses to attack objects, and possess objects below a certain level. He made a spear. Prevent. The spear has turned. Ahem, Alexei, this idiot. Today you're washing dishes. Sergey. Be careful, shooters have ghosts. What is that? Something also fell from the sky. Ice umbrella. Titania, I knew you could do it. Uh-huh. OMG, is that a zombie falling down? Owner. Victor, the loyal servant of the master, has arrived. I followed your command and turned the unmanaged monster corpse on the server of Country into a zombie. You came faster than I imagined. What's the situation? What are the scouts outside doing? Nicholas, answer me. Miss Gishio, that person is the last scout. Don't panic, it's just a zombie. Kill them all. It's really annoying. They still think that their appearance of having a chance of winning is too annoying. Salamander Skull by Moon Maiden. I want to freeze this burning skeleton completely. Although the spark became smaller after it became a relative, it should be no problem resisting the magician. Remaining. You obtained 4,500 gold coins by hunting the 11th level of the ancient giant bear belonging to the old druid. I got the skeleton moon woman I wanted. It's so exciting that it's actually a giant bear. Damn it, take the woman and the little devil who came with him as hostages. Cough up. Strong weak strong as your Han how appears. You exude the scent of weakness. Ahem, Crazy Czar, I've already said that we need to investigate before dealing with famous people. Scythe. Ice Shield. Titania. I originally intended to kill with a single blow. I didn't expect her to be so tough. I retract what I just said about her weak bones. Cough, no, wake the Tsar up. Although he may get angry, it's better to wake him up before the situation becomes irreparable. Is he already awake? Let the troops retreat. Titania, I told you not to wake me up before dark. It's so noisy that I can't sleep anymore. Tsar, we're almost finished now. Look at my face. It's really worse than before. This dog X. You are the legendary dog of death? Is it cool? I want to make you into a specimen and hang it in front of my door. I was just thinking the same thing. But you're not quite qualified yet. Will you get big or transform? Qingyu. Miller is gone. Mill. Kai. Shadow movement. So it even copied this skill. What is that lizard? Pet? This size is perfect for crushing. Cough. Cough and whimper. Activating the gaze of a dragon can make life forms with low levels and intelligence become stiff. Cough. The level and energy value of the object are high, and the dragon's gaze can only apply to some effects. All body functions are in a stiff state. Cough, What's wrong with you guys? Did you drink vodka behind my back? Weak, weak, strong, strong. It turns out that they are just bigger, but they are not as powerful as Armile. Cough, Cough, What's wrong with these two idiots? Hurry up and crush that wriggling thing. Cough you. Mill. Attention, the relevant areas have started a major spiritual descent. What? It has already learned to descend greatly. But it doesn't have anything to summon. Chicken. What is this guy doing? Why summon chickens? I don't know either. Black Dragon, Hatchling, uses the skills you pass down to it to create new skills. Skill information. Name, Death Spark. Proficiency level. Category 1 activity enough. Consume 5 mana points per spark. Can give death sparks to your undead creatures, which will not easily extinguish, and can inflict flame damage on contact objects. What is that, Master? Is he the god of magic? I don't know either. Don't ask me. The team battle activated the efficiency effect. Master, this life form is biting my skull. Oh, there's also this kind of efficiency enhancement. Efficiency directory. 4 death chords hidden. Efficiency improvement in classified occupations. 3 or more death magic users in the 1 condition lich stage. Effect, exclusive skill upgraded to ultimate stage, 1 random. Skill of manufacturing bone weapons proficiency temporarily upgraded to ultimate in manufacturing bone weapons. Is this guy joking with me? Zarbamba. Surprisingly, he even summoned his own beast. Has he gone crazy? You seem to have misunderstood. They are just beasts that rely on me for their livelihood. Even players are the same. I rely solely on myself. That's unlike you when you only rely on those broken skeletons. I will personally fight for it through battles. So you're going to fight me personally. Jishio, take mirror and retreat. So you're so cunning, unlike your appearance. He clearly wanted to use the summoned beast to distract me and then use the ultimate move to finish me off. Humph, narcissistic guy. It's not worth my while to deal with you. You. It's just a bit difficult to chew prey. Cough. Senior. Cheng Yu. Ahem, he came in. Surrounding him. Get out. Evil spirit bombing. He actually made it through. What a strong defense. If we can't even use the spirit bombing, then we can't just rely on firepower to deal with him. I said, how long do you want to test? Aren't you a player so powerful that you dare to be enemies with angels and demons? Don't you also see prey as nourishment for yourself to become stronger? Then personally pounce on me and bite my neck. X, what a troublesome prey. I should have killed you with one strike from the beginning. Attention, the relevant regions have summoned demon beasts. It's a demon beast. The Tsar used the ability Hell Pilgrim. Step back quickly. Not finding a place to hide. Cough ah. No wonder. He is known as the Demon Druid. The inexplicable breath restricts the body's skills, and the fluctuation caused by the conflict between two breaths increases, resulting in a 5% decrease in all ability values. Hiccup. It's a reduction in profits. How about you continue to explore? This guy also has a divine personality. Ka-ching. Now you know who was surrounded. Do you still want to fly to the sky? It's too late for that. I found his weakness. But I need a strike that can seriously injure him. Don't you have any skills that you can use? Skill information. A name, manufacturing of hard bone weapons. Ultimate level 1. Category 1 active. Consume 5,100 mana. The types of weapons that can be made using bones from corpses are as follows. 1. General weapons. 2. Advanced technical equipment. 3. Siege weapons. 4. Free form. Freestyle? When are you going to escape? So you're so weak. Right now. Manufacturing hard bone weapons. This guy can only generate one image at a time. What? Not strong enough yet. Manufacturing hard bone weapons. Manufacturing hard bone weapons. Manufacturing hard bone weapons. Stop it, you lunatic. Manufacturing hard bone weapons. Ballista. Launch. Do not easily remove the turtle image. Victor had the zombies attack him. Ah, yes. Cough, that stinky smell of corpses. I can't let these disgusting things break through my defense. Release the summon. Detonate the corpse. Detonate the corpse. Detonate the corpse. Detonate the corpse. I used an explosion to exhaust the oxygen in the entire space. See if you can still survive without being able to breathe. Is it over yet? Who are you using the resurrection spell against? It's alive. I can still survive after experiencing such a big explosion. It is said that once a hunter fails to hunt, they will become prey instead. I never thought I would have such a day too. Now it's finally interesting. Necromancer. 3-headed black dogs. It's Cerberus. So that's his divine form. It's dangerous now. I don't know what that attack is. But if you get hit, you'll be killed on the spot. But the explosion just now also injured him. As long as I find the right opportunity, I will use another big move. Light. I felt the breath of hell, so I came over to take a look. Is the result just a patrolman? Han Jiangxi. For Star Card Hell Pilgrim. It turns out that the occasional nauseating odor coming from the north is because of you. Which onion are you? You have received support from the Angel faction, so you can use the power of the Hell Dimension, right? What are you talking about? Don't try to pretend to be garlic. Cerberus is evidence. After all, that's not a legitimate divinity. How did you know? Of course I know. Because I am the future. Lord of Hell, Demon King. Han Consuk to become a Demon King? No wonder he was so persistent about missions related to the Hell Dimension. So it was for this. Then he probably can get the power to manipulate dimensional monsters in Hell. You're the #1 on the leaderboard of Server A, right? It's the island where you burned down the servers of Country B. Just by watching your live stream, I know you're strong. But in reality, I realized it was beyond my imagination. Hey, don't die for face. Hurry up and escape. You are indeed very strong, but not to the point where you scare me. Because you are so stupid that you dare to approach me without any defense. Ahem, Don't try any tricks. Slow to death, idiot. Because I breathe faster than you. Ahem, haha. Don't underestimate me. I am also the strongest player in Hebron. Anyway, he's a wizard who can die with just one move. I just need to block the magic with the turtle image and launch a fierce attack. You, who are both incompetent and foolish, are lucky to still be alive in this game until now. But your luck has run out. Cough, Your game ends here. Cough, it's not over yet. That's a fragment of angel wings. No way. Did he escape? Yeah, I didn't expect him to escape with all his electrical equipment. It seems that he is as strong as he appears. Are you still in the mood to joke? You should have solved him quickly just now. Anyway, he won't interfere with my plan. That's all an excuse. You let him escape, who would believe such words? Long time no see, Necromancer. I didn't expect us to reunite in this way. After the World Tree, we got the dragon again. You are really lucky with your props. It's not like I only have one noisy guy. Why did you come here? Actually, I didn't know you were here. Just because I sensed the power of hell for the ongoing mission. Demon King? Oh, do you hear that? This name is quite childish, isn't it? Just treat it as a hidden divinity. So you're chasing Hell's Gate? All for the sake of completing the task, becoming a demon lord? That's right, this task is very lengthy. I'm starting to feel bored and want to give up on it. You weak coward. The Demon King? The Necromancer has also been depicted as an evil being, so there's no problem. The key lies in the intention. What are the benefits of becoming a Demon King? Will hell dimensional monsters not attack Earth? Can becoming a Demon King prevent that from happening? Well, you've seen the Devourer, haven't you? It's that annoying big eye. If left unchecked, they will consume the Earth. Even if you are lucky enough to block it, there is a chance that you will be controlled by an angel or a demon. They are all invaders, just with different methods. See, what should we do in this situation? It is of course about cultivating an independent force that does not rely on any party. You did a great job on this. The one who can live to the end in this world is the winner. And that's also my goal. He suddenly praised me. Should we treat him like a friend? But I'm not such an easy man to handle. Geom 11 has arrived again in the southeast. Ha, damn mission. It seems that somewhere else has opened the gates of hell. I really hope to chat with you easily in the future, but I don't know if we still have that kind of opportunity. As long as you are alive, there will always be a chance. Okay, then I hope you can live until then. Baby, I really don't understand what's going on here. That means, Mr. Qingyu, I'll leave the rest to you. I should check out the Crusaders. The hunters in Hebron have all surrendered. The curse of the Frozen Crusade army has also been lifted. That's good. Additionally, the prosecutor has something to say. Mr. Qingyu, you have helped me so much. But I still have some bad news for you. I broke the angel statue yesterday. The members of the angel faction shattered the angel statue. After shattering, a curse descended. 11 hours from now, angels will descend in Puling District. The Absolute Race will personally descend and judge the entire H city. Han Jiangxi wants to conquer hell and become a demon king. Anyway, we'll have to go to war with those guys sooner or later. Mr. Chengyu. But do angels also have bones? That means we can also conquer the place where the angel race lives. Let's solve the cold problem before that. The temperature has been consistently decreasing. We interrogated the prisoners of D country. The thing they buried on a mountain is called frozen seeds. That is a strategic weapon that rapidly lowers the nearby temperature and completely freezes the area. Remove that and the temperature will be restored? Yes, but resistance to cold air is not effective. It requires immunity to cold air in order to move. While air resistance is nothing, I have other ways. With Aura of Salamander, resist the extreme cold. Get it done before the angels come. Bring the helicopter over. Let's go now. Mr. Necromancer. Although we have arrived near the tower, we can only fly here. The wide area monitoring team on the ground will explain the situation to you. Mr. Necromancer. Based on the temperature measurement results of our wide area monitoring team, the target is probably buried beneath Tower N. The expected underground temperature is minus 259 degrees Celsius, close to absolute temperature. Normal people will freeze their lungs just by breathing. I'm fine, everyone. Please step back. Okay. Please be careful. Can he do it? I don't know. If not, I'll have to pack my bags and leave H City. This can lead to snow blindness. I can't see anything. If I hadn't borrowed the ghost's line of sight, I probably wouldn't have been able to find the way. Finally arrived at the center. Frozen Seed is in operation. Putting the area, H City, into an ice age. 22 hours and 44 minutes. To stop the operation, you need to disconnect from the tower. The ice age is very powerful. Even with the aura of the Saruman snake, I can't get any closer. Troll skeletons and ghosts. Go and pull that out. The powerful magical energy in this area prevents the presence of gods from approaching. It seems that frozen seeds are not an ordinary prop. Let's go. Joe. Now we can only pin our hopes on the high-level fire spirit stone. Exposed to extreme cold. All physical abilities are reduced, minus 70%. If this keeps up, we'll soon freeze to death. Even just standing near the frozen seed has brought it to this point. Touch it by hand, is it crazy? But now it's too late to go back. If it's a fire spirit stone, it should be able to offset the coldness and shock it. Damn. The cold instantly increased. Cough. It'll be terrible to be frozen now. Quick. Close it down. Frozen seed has stopped working. Increased cold resistance due to surviving an extreme cold. 2%. This thing is indeed worth fighting for. Prop information. A name for frozen seeds. Level, special. A class, sphere. When the effect is held for more than 100 days, it will endow the snowman with the attribute of cold resistance and increase it by 10. When using ice-based magic, it will reduce mana consumption by 80. When set at a high altitude, it can cause a certain area to enter an ice age. It will definitely come in handy in the future. Our stone statues are somewhat different. Not only do we have 4 wings, but we are also forced to do tasks that are only beneficial to the angel camp. And even if we smash the stone statue, we cannot withdraw. You have made an irreparable mistake, and the angel judge will come after a certain period of time. Asterisk all players joining the side through this angelic statue will be judged by this trial of the angels. When encountering angelic judges, all abilities will be reduced by 90%. The subject of the trial cannot escape from each city and can be traced by the angel judge no matter where they hide. If players offer 500 sacrifices on the day of their descent to apologize, they will receive forgiveness. You were right at that time. Played between the hands of an absolute race. It is actually the opposite of a happy ending. Mr. Jingshuan, we need to cultivate our own strength in the future. Because angels are not the only ones who want to deal with us. Hell, there are quite a few that are. An even more horrifying existence. And above them all, observing everything. Creator. Even if it blocks everything, as long as we don't know the purpose of its existence. We are still just playthings in the palm of his hand. Special task. The obligation of name protection 2. Type Guardian Target. The target is to protect the judgment object of the angel faction. Reward God rank upgrade, career change right, choose 1. The angel race, known as the absolute race, is an external dimension that will descend to slaughter the life forms here. As the guardian of this place, you have an obligation to eliminate the threat brought by the external dimension. If you can stop the angel race's plan, it will bring them huge losses. When the death of the trial subject exceeds 80%, it is judged as a failure. Extra rewards will be given when eliminating the angel judge. This is the task that has been triggered when the door to Hell Dimension and the Devil's Lair are opened. From the task content, the absolute race should be similar to monsters. Mr. Qingyu? Guardians means those who protect this land without the help of external forces. Please try inviting more experienced players who can use water and fire. We need to turn that unwelcome guest into a drowned rat. I have brought over the nearby sprinkler trucks and water tanks. The fire helicopter is also filled with water. However, Commander, where did Mr. Qingyu go? We don't know why we need so much water. It's safer to not know the reason now. After all, we are the angel faction, and there is a high possibility that our intelligence will be leaked. If the absolute race is watching here, the most effective way is to use the player. Mr. Qingyu wants to fight against absolute race with weakness. Only by being extremely cautious can one gain a slight chance of winning. There are still 0 left before the trial. It begins. The angel judge has begun to descend, and the power of the archangel judge has caused a significant decrease of 90 in all your abilities. That's an angel? X. Is that an angel? The angel we believe? How can it be? That is just a monster. Don't hesitate to throw it. Water spray. Use flame magic. Don't aim at it, aim at the water. Let the water evaporate. Criminals crawling on the ground. Listen up. Mr. Qingyu, although he doesn't know what you want to do. But please hurry up no matter what it is. You will end your short lives today. Die meaningless and worthless. What killed them? Everyone, step back. No, continue spraying water. When will we continue to do this? Everyone will die. Can escaping save one's life? That is the only way now. Welcome here. The existence of sin makes you no match for me. Really? But it's not me who has to deal with you. But this guy. The frozen seed has been activated, and the temperature in this area has suddenly dropped. A strong blizzard has started. Continue spraying water. Then let the water evaporate. How dare you treat me? You wicked being. Frozen seeds are operating, causing each city in the area to enter an ice age. To stop their operation, they need to be separated from the tower. Is that over? Not yet. Please continue spraying water. Otherwise, after the ice melts, it will move again. There is also a possibility to rush out before it melts away. We got a shot. Although this move is risky, it did prevent its action. Next, as long as we launch a total offensive, we can take it down in one fell swoop. Siege weapons, please prepare to attack. Prepare a container containing monster corpses. We need to mobilize all firepower to defeat the enemy with one move. Your weapon has been injected with Evil Spirit Bombing Max. It's over, Angel. Not a terrifying monster. You obtained 354555650 gold coins by hunting the Angel Judge. Gained the title Angel Slayer. Magic resistance increased, 5%, stun immunity increased, 10%, large electrocution immunity increased, 10%. You've leveled up. LV23, this is the first upgrade since the Pirate Island Demon Cave, isn't it? And the greatest reward is that we know that the absolute race is also no different from monsters. In this case, the Devourer may also be killed by us. Due to the fulfillment of the additional condition to deal with the Guardian's obligation for the Angel Judge Special Task 2, you have selected the reward for upgrading your regular divine personality. Deity level up, first tier, second tier. Skill information. The power level 2 of Anubis. Level half god. Category 1, passive and active. Consumption 0. Every day, for 1 hour and 30 minutes, you can obtain the power to use Anubis as a divine element, increase all ability values by 15, and use specialized skills. Time increased by 30 minutes, and ability values also increased by 5 points each. In this way, there will be no need to be too impatient due to lack of time in the future. Bonus reward is granted due to completing special task, fulfilling additional condition, eliminating Angel Inquisitor. Prop information. The emblem of a judge. Special level. Category 1, camp props. People with this flag can designate members of the same faction as trial subjects, not only to track their location but also to temporarily reduce all their ability values by 90. It is useful in maintaining the discipline and security of the faction because it is a power that can be obtained through special achievements of the faction. The manipulator of the Death of the Lich, who has met certain conditions, is the fan of the Great Nose Jinglang, the manipulator of the Ghost, the symbol of the Judge, the symbol of the Law Enforcer, the symbol of the Judge, and another symbol of the Judge are needed. I didn't expect this. If it is a reward that requires so many conditions, is it a new divinity? Is this a new pantheon different from Anubis? In short, there is no need to predict. Anyway, there are still chances to get the judge's mark in the process of growing the force. Oh, I have disconnected with the Angel team. The ability value that disappeared has returned. This is me. Now that you've got your strength back, let's get to work on repairing things. Hurry up and take action. Correct. Cannot classify the existence of external dimensions as belonging. What a pity, Bo. The gate of the Demon Cave is also. It seems that the existence of external dimensions follows other laws. But I'm not getting nothing either. Prop information. A name for absolute race bones. Unknown level. Classification of manufacturing materials. This indicates that bones containing powerful energy are harder than ordinary metals and have a stronger response to magic than ordinary media. Prop information. The finger spear of an angel. Level hero. A category of long guns. Effect, ignores target's defense. 10%. One explanation is that it is a weapon made from the bones of an absolute race angel. Prop information. A rib armor named Angel. Rank, Hero. Category 1, full body armor. Effect: defense 30%, forms a protective membrane that is equivalent to 20% of defense. One explanation is that the armor is made of the bones of an absolute race angel. Let's make one for both of you too. My Azura has been completed. My weapons are also sufficient. Compared to that, luckily Mill fell asleep during the battle. It's too sticky, this problem has to be figured out. Mr. Cheng Yu. I was wrong to choose the angelic side. Before the game ends, nothing can be concluded. Will this game end? It will be. All games have endings, and the creators definitely designed it this way. I mean those who initiated it. In that case, I would like to say something late. Can I walk with you until the end? Certainly. Let's welcome the end of the game together. Hey, isn't that Huiyin? Why did she come? Did something happen in the village? Necromancer. Players from Country E are approaching. Country E, has the village been attacked? No, they said they want to talk to you face to face. Why are you in a hurry to come over? They were attacked. And I don't know who did it, and there hasn't been a single survivor left. Dead? I heard that the ship they were on when they came suddenly exploded and started fighting. Our security team witnessed the scene of the murderer escaping. The person who attacked the E-Country mission. I really don't know what complex things are happening in this world of destruction. I heard that people from Country E have been here before. Yes, although they haven't officially met with us yet. But when they are attacked in this situation, it becomes a sensitive diplomatic issue. We have reserved the site. You can go and take a look. There's also news from other countries. It is said that one server conquered 2 servers and unified that area. In the end, it ended up like this. The monarch who once restrained us through assassination and monsters has now unified the server. Since the server has been pacified, the next target will be us. What's going on? E-countrymen come here by this. Not a boat in the sea, but a spaceship. No, it should be called an airship, right? That thing turned out to be hidden in the clouds. It was an explosion that caused it to fall here. Jinxio. There is a circular space on each engine in the cabin. It seems to be used to hold flying props. Although I don't know the level, it must be very valuable. Did the attackers take it away? That means there are similar airships in other places as well. After all, that's an exclusive prop. There are differences in the development of this organization and the evolutionary society that studies biology. It seems that even if the world were to perish, E-Country's technological strength would still be the strongest. Prop information. A dwarf 3rd level spaceship with a name. Unknown level. Category 1. Players create props. Effective high-altitude flight deployment with large protective film. Explanation: the air transport plane made with the technology of dwarves is 85 m long, with a maximum load capacity of 40 tons and a limit of 55 passengers. It has a maximum speed of 35 knots and is managed by Jonathan Cage, the overall manager. The following detailed information is confidential. This prop is a valuable asset of Pooh, and if approached without permission, it may be shot without warning. The creator's personal statement is as follows. Status: run aborted, damage or unloaded power source. There's a lot of content displayed on it. I feel like moving around will be taken away by people wearing suits. Are they dividing their responsibilities and forms so finely now that it's not yet a stable period? From experience, this organization may not be a good match. There are 42 bodies inside the ship. But no matter how you search, there are no signs of invasion. So I suspect there may be an internal rebellion. The bodies were so badly damaged that I couldn't revive them into undead creatures. It seems that we cannot investigate through memory fragments. They came all the way here and it's impossible for them to have enemies on the server in Country A. Could it be intentional not wanting us to guess the identity? Or it could be a civil war. This speculation is somewhat interesting. There was a secret struggle among players in Country E, which led to a situation where no one else could guess the culprit. It is indeed possible. Chengyu, let everyone avoid it. It seems that Jishio felt something. Everyone is avoiding. Immediately flee the airship. I could feel a small, dense movement somewhere inside me. This is bug. Prop information. One name, player killer box poisonous bug. Unknown level. Category 1, players create props. When players enter within a radius of 5 m, they will open the box and release 300 highly toxic insects, regardless of defense. As long as they are stung 10 times, they will be unconditionally judged as dead. It's a trap. Surprisingly, regardless of whether they have defense or not, they will die. This gift is terrible. Actually, it's similar to an attack. That's really infuriating. If I don't discover it in time, many people will lose their lives. Jinxio, please help me find the White Werewolf through Hunter Company. White Werewolf. The white pioneer of the evolutionary society. If there is a mind divination technique that can read the memory of objects, even the slightest intelligence, he should be able to find it. Please return the gift as it is before it is opened. Johnny, feed Johnny. You should wake up now. The heroes of Central Park have such tragic moments. Parker, where is this? As my direct subordinate, you actually betrayed me. Betray. That must be our original front line being the same. But we have never been united with you. And this is a plan. The great plan to attack hostile forces after the espionage war. Although I don't know why Speaker Lauf insists on befriending a clown from a small country. But Admiral Baker's idea is different. He has been fond of designing classical courtyards recently. Could it be that your goal is the World Tree? That's right. These lunatics. Speaker Lauf highly values the heroes of Country A, he said, the man who, like us, did not join the absolute race but instead fought against it, will become the core figure in rebuilding the world. However, does Admiral William Baker want to make meaningless sacrifices again? That's your and the Admiral's whimsical heroism. Not heroism. You also saw the appearance of that terrifying tree. Is that something that should appear on Earth? No, that's an unknown weapon of mass destruction. It is not necessarily how to grow up, the monster that will destroy City T one day. I said, friend. We have been avoiding potential hazards. Eliminating potential threats to the central order of E-Country. And this is just one part of it. He is a hardliner led by Admiral William Baker. They still firmly believe that all situations should be resolved under the leadership of E-Country. So he considered the necromancers a potential threat that could harm the order in the center of Country E. Parker, this is not right. It's completely wrong. I will publicly declare that you and the messenger were killed by exclusionary attackers from other countries. In that way, Admiral Baker would have the support of a rump parliament. Then we can send a fleet of dwarves here. It's amazing whether that monster tree can withstand the bombing. That is definitely not the way to create peace. Please think carefully. What is that? How could there be such a thing here? Cough, exploded. It's an enemy. We need to ensure our visibility. Bright. Mr. Parker lifted the rock up. No, it's not me. Giant skull. God, oh God. Got it. It's the necromancer. How did he find us here? Hey, Jonathan. He is Diplomat Jonathan. The man who controls the rocks is the mastermind behind this matter. He led the massacre inside the airship. What evidence do you have? Are you guys breaking in so rudely because you have evidence? This is a dangerous organization that can manipulate werewolves and cannibalistic monsters. This man represents us to meet your Jonathan Cage. Guess what? Jonathan actually led the rebellion. That's right, this is a complex internal struggle between us. So we suppressed the rebellion and traced the events. Currently interrogating him. So in order to maintain a friendly relationship, you forget about today's events. Cough. Why are you talking so much nonsense? Do you think I came here to discuss foreign affairs? Cough, cough. You should know me better, right? I'm just an exclusivist attacker from another country. Have fun killing foreigners who come here. Isn't this the script you're looking for? Ahem, it's useless to interrogate me. It's just a waste of time. If you need to start, hurry up. Interrogate us not to do that useless work. Do you think we came here because we interrogated someone? Cheng Yu. I have already subdued all the other players in the building. Their condition. It seems that my sister is very angry. I won't kill you. People who will be exploited by political struggles in the future. It's not us, it's you guys. This is something found inside. Item info. Name, Spaceship Engine Core Class 3, Flight Stone. Unknown level. Category, players create props. Effect, after injecting magic power, up to 98% of a certain volume of weight can be reduced. It can fly again after being injected again. Notes, this model is equipped with an amplifier that amplifies the weight reduction effect by 300% on normal flying stones. This prop is a plus valuable property with a security management level of 1. Non-management personnel are strictly forbidden from operating. Self-described by the creator. Take that away. As for the diplomat who was seriously injured. Ah, are you a pastor? Yeah, that's right. I just found out. What did you come to me for? Don't say official words like friendly diplomacy, just give the real reason. Although the world has now become like this. But the servers in Country E have basically recovered stability. But South America hasn't had it yet. Amazon, to be exact. Amazon? The lungs of the planet, the rainforest. Is something wrong there? Amazon is vast and rugged. Even the players on the F Country server are helpless about the situation there. Ah. It turns out that laissez-faire led to a surge in monsters. Subsequently, the king of monsters appeared. The monsters there are threatening the North American continent. So we want to address this situation by creating a world alliance. However, your opinions seem to be inconsistent, right? After entering a stable period for a period of time, power struggles and infighting emerged. Humans have always been like this since ancient times. But Speaker Lauf is different. The biggest problem compared to his excellent leadership skills is the lack of a strong car that can support him. Parker must have fabricated the news of the messenger falling and sent it to T-City. The news is likely to weigh heavily on the deliberations of the chamber, although Speaker Roth and his loyalists will hold firm. Is that a forum that can't connect to the E-Nation server? Our phones have all been thrown away. If they dare to do such a thing, they must have also thrown away their phones. If I provide a plane, can you go to Country E? An airplane cannot fly across the Pacific Ocean. There are strange magic storms and flying monsters attacking that planes cannot withstand. That's why we need a messenger number. But since it's completely broken, only Puss Dwarf experts can fix it. The messenger number is already under repair. Successful takeoff. All maintenance has also been completed. How could this happen? That's the latest airship that several experts in magic engineering have painstakingly built, but you actually fixed it in just one day. You all. Who on earth? Workers. Student. Postgraduate. They are all people destined to compete with others. But they didn't force the start of work. But I want to disassemble the weapons on the ship and reverse engineer them. Prop information. A name, Supernatural Storm. Level Legend. Special task reward for 1 category. Place the elf stone in the gunpowder chamber to fire elf bullets every 2 minutes. This indicates that this is a mechanical device made by iron elves that can exchange power with a large number of elves. The higher the level of the elf stone placed, the stronger the firepower released. I stopped them because it didn't feel like a player would do something big after opening it, so I stopped them. It was your fault. Only powerful and dazzling firepower can protect us. I do have a usable elf stone. Advanced Fire Elf Stone. Give it to me quick. Can we try? I'll just lick it. This is too awesome. There is a protective film on the airship. Maybe this can be used to break through with one strike. Necromancer, please return the messenger number to me. I need to go to the server in Country E. I need to stop Admiral Baker from controlling the Parliament as soon as possible. Still, to whom should I return it? Pooh is not our enemy, is it? Of course. And yesterday we fought against a traitor from Pooh. That's the guy who invaded Country A. So this is after we defeated the invaders. It's mine, not ours. The spoils obtained are mouth to mouth. We also used some during the repair. Not many components. About 2. How could there be such bandits? Jonathan decides ownership through morality or law in this world. It's neither civilized nor wise. On the contrary, it is backward and rigid. Ah, you're right. But Speaker Lauf wants to restore that era. Alas, now is the age of barbarity. So in order to rebuild civilization, I need people who can fight against the barbaric era in a barbaric way. That's you. Senior. Senior, something big has happened. Chicken skull. I clearly ate so many chickens. You still need to keep improving, Mir. So what's the matter? Play up to. It is said that a spaceship fleet has appeared on the south coast. So fast. They brought the fleet over. If they came over after receiving the report, then the timing doesn't match. It must be Admiral Baker who has taken control of the temporary parliament and obtained the authority to wage war. It is estimated that even the fall of the messenger was planned by him. But no matter what, they can't cross the Pacific so quickly. Unless they use super portal props like in Country B. That's right, it should be a prop. Pooh must have also used top-level security props to jump servers. It can open a portal with just the coordinates. It is a high-performance mobile tool. After all is said and done. Then Pooh is our enemy. This happened because we were unable to successfully stop it. So please make sure to defeat Pooh and let them know their way back. This is video C broadcasted 3 hours ago. There are 7 spacecraft that can be seen from the screen alone. They launched indiscriminate bombing in U City. Instead of directly attacking the World Tree faction, we will start attacking from the south first. It seems that Admiral Baker's goal is to master the server. That's really arrogant. Does that mean there's no need to launch a surprise attack on us? Although it is unfortunate for the victims, we have time to prepare. Prepare more siege weapons and airships. Sorry, actually Pooh's fleet is not limited to just those. This is definitely just an advanced team. Even if the performance of the jump server is high, it cannot move the entire fleet over. So his goal should be to first capture the south and then set up a super teleportation portal. Ah, I see now. My card player is indeed right. That's why we need more and stronger firepower. Admiral Baker's fleet is very strong. I still remember the scene where he used his fleet to annihilate 200 iron orcs. Will it take time to inject mana when setting up a super portal? If they want to set up multiple units, then we still have some time. Did you borrow the space stone from the king of the great mountains, Jishio? I have already received one. But the condition is that you must buy 100 bags of potatoes they grow. Big brother, no matter how much you eat, you can't finish it. I feel nauseous when I see it now. This is a potato worthy of gratitude. You can also exchange it with other foods. Even if we can only mobilize a few personnel first, we have to go to U City immediately. We are not ordinary minority personnel. This place, like City A, has turned into ruins. Spectacular, right? Sending live broadcasts to the servers of Country A is to undermine their morale. After all, Admiral Baker believes that this kind of performance is also a strategy. Thanks to this, the City Alliance also surrendered quickly. Speaker Lauf criticized this as an unnecessary sacrifice. But Admiral Baker counterattacked, saying that this was exchanging soldiers' lives for shells. A man who used to see war as nothing more than data. How could he say such a thing? This is called having political acumen. I had already guessed that he would overpower Speaker Lauf and ascend to power, but I didn't expect it to happen so quickly. Mainly because the necromancer is an unreasonable lunatic. The legislators certainly didn't expect him to slaughter the crew and shoot down the messenger. We should be able to set up the super portal in about 6 hours, right? The bridge said there may be an attack on B City next. Hey. What was that just now? It seems like a shadow is passing by from the sky. Attention, the player killer box has been opened. Great, I got another one. It's the enemy's fleet. The flying fleet of the World Tree faction has appeared. Everyone is ready for battle. Flying Dragon Skull. Does he just want to use that kind of thing to launch a surprise attack? Are those lunatics here to seek death? Voyager has detected a high-energy reaction. Don't they know that the airship has been coated with protective film? Cough, the protective film is completely broken. What the hell did they launch? Black smoke. Attention, the relevant areas have started a major spiritual descent. Every day. Oh my God. Now there are 2. Blue Wing, please answer. Blue Wing, please answer. No answer. Admiral Baker. Hey, Blue Wings are moving again. I'm trying to get in touch. Shoot it down. What? I said shoot it down. Otherwise, I'll blow your head off. Hurry up. All squadrons, all battleships, head to Blue Wing. All fleets fired at the Blue Wing. Blue Wing has fallen. A bunch of idiots. Do you think undead creatures manipulated by humans would be foolish? Moreover, the manipulator is 100 times smarter than you. Okay, now only leave the accessories that are useful to me. Call. Cancel. Call. Cancel. Call. Master. Succeed. The team battle activated the efficiency effect. Efficiency directory. 5 death chords. A classification, occupational enhancer. Condition, 3 or more death magic users in the Lich phase. The exclusive skill for the effect has been upgraded to the ultimate stage with a random 1. Player restrictions. Bone weapon proficiency skill upgrades to ultimate bone weapon proficiency. Should I do the same in the future? I'm nauseous now. After all, this is a random box prop provided by the system. And from a biological perspective, you can't possibly have nausea either. If I were to say that, from a biological perspective, I wouldn't be able to move like this. This guy is inexplicably smart. Next, let's go outside the clouds. 2 have left the team. 5 more remain. Crush them one by one. Ships hover slower than dragons. So just be careful with the shelling. It turns out that their real goal is not to have a low hit rate, but to guide our movement path. Unconsciously. We are trapped within the firing range. Success. I killed the necromancer. It's too early to be happy now. But they are all very excited. Making hard bone weapons. The necromancer is still alive. Blow him up quickly. The ship and thick smoke block the view, so it is impossible to determine the location of the target. Then let's first blow up that huge skeleton. That hand threw the body out. Detonate the corpse. The ship is built very sturdy. It seems that simply detonating the body is not enough to destroy it. Then let's try again to see if we can withstand this. High-pressure detonation. The corpse is expanding. There are already 11 bodies that are suitable for high-pressure detonation, and there are 29 seconds left for detonation. My cooperation with the Master is invincible. Now there are only 3 left. The number 7, the Pittsburgh, crashed. This is impossible. Our ship has never been damaged before. I ordered to ignore the derailed water buffalo wall and bomb it directly. Is this command so difficult to execute? There are too many useless accessories. Let's retreat. There's more. Notify the super portal for inland operations to also retreat. There shouldn't be any useless person who can't even handle this matter well, right? I will convey it immediately. Block. Cough, Occupation completed. While my senior was dealing with the fleet, I launched a surprise attack. The operation to occupy the portal was completed without anyone noticing. But it feels a bit strange because it's too easy. How is the status of the portal? The settings displayed above have reached 97. Inject a little more magic and it should be over, right? Mr. Chingyu, the iron pillar has been nailed and all the props are ready. That is already prepared. That's really strong. Surprisingly, Admiral Baker's fleet was easily defeated. But now Puss should also have received the news of defeat. Even if Admiral Baker doesn't report their missing status, it will make Puss suspicious and take precautions. Then it looks like they will be busy for a while. As a thief, I feel like now is the best time to raid. We're going now. Puss headquarters in T-City. All fleets should maintain a level 2 readiness after docking. Notify all fleets again to maintain level 2 readiness after docking. I'm not training a dog. We had been preparing for the attack for 4 hours, but now suddenly we have been asked to stand by and wait in place. David, did you find out what happened? There is a rumor on the bridge that it seems the Admiral's fleet has sunk. Oh, come on. Only one person died while they were dealing with the thief gang in City A, even he personally killed it. How could such a strong admiral be defeated in just half a day? In my opinion, it was Admiral Baker who ended the war. So fast. You don't think that lucky little kid who became famous can beat the Admiral, do you? The Admiral did not report because he must have discovered a treasure. He wanted to keep it for himself. Huh? Chief. The portals are open. What's going on? We're going to be pulled in. Cut off those strange branches quickly. No, don't. Look over there. Something came out of the portal. The entire fleet is preparing for battle. Ready to fight. Take off immediately. Come out. As soon as it comes out, we'll go up and occupy the warship. The World Tree is indeed an open hanging prop. Surprisingly, he was able to steal the entire warship over. Prop information. A vine of the World Tree. Tier, Mythic. A category, Special Equipment. Effect, if one side of the creeper is bound somewhere, and the other side is connected to an object, the object can be pulled with super strength. Super portal is about to close. 7 minutes and 49 seconds, the portal will disappear in 7 minutes. We need to suppress it as soon as possible. Although the fleet was dealt with. But the army will also take immediate action. I used the confiscated mobile phone to log into the forum and found the location where the speaker was detained. We need to rescue the speaker as soon as possible. I didn't expect to come to Country E after the destruction of the world. Am I also a sea turtle that has destroyed the world now? Hey, what kind of building is that? That's the dwarf workshop. All kinds of weapons and spacecraft containing magic are manufactured there. Do dwarves refer to the dwarf tribe? It's the valuable race of dwarves. Since we can become dragons, then the dwarves must also exist. That's just a nickname. It's actually the Hearst Workshop, which gathers 100 blacksmiths. Just the word dwarf is included in the efficiency enhancement effect. That is plus special containment procedures. But it seems that there's no one guarding. It's friendly forces. Friendly forces have arrived first. Johnny. Fortunately, you are still alive. Thanks to my good luck, someone also helped me. Captain Cage. You have worked hard. There's nothing to worry about, Chairman Lauf. This is actually a problem that arose because I mishandled it. But since the truth has been revealed, the situation will also change. It's already changing. I really don't know how to thank you. Is she planning to just brush me off with a few words? Of course, material compensation should be more appropriate than words of gratitude, right? Is this telepathy? In this decaying world, there are still such cultured people. Come with us to the council chamber. Go and tell the people there the truth. How could this be? The most elite troops, the Capitol Guards, were unexpectedly. They are too weak. Leaving aside their strength, their levels are all very low. Is this the counter-reaction to overcome the dangers with the strength of a fleet? If they solve all by bombarding, they can only become strong by eliminating the player. Let's go quickly. This is an opportunity to destroy the Pokor at once. Who are those guys who suddenly barged in during the meeting? Speaker Lealeafu. How dare she bring her army of the dead to such a hallowed place? This traitor. Get a grip, everyone. Previously, there was news that the captain of the Keki Foreign Affairs team sacrificed himself on the messenger, but he is still alive. And it is said that the necromancer who attacked Cage has also arrived here. So listen to me, everyone. It's really Captain Cage. What's going on every day? Speaker Baker had already devised a conspiracy to seize control of the temporary parliament. I have truthfully reported the detailed situation to Chairman Lao Fu, so please listen carefully. No, it's impossible. Those are actually all forgeries. I knew that Bastard Beck was like this. Don't be funny. Don't be fooled by him. Is that really Jonathan Cage? Don't forget the transformation magic of the face bump monster. Dominic Lauf must have been deceived. They are trusted aides of Admiral Baker. Admiral Baker is still alive. After he regained power on our Alliance B server. We will retaliate against the server of Country A, so please don't give in. Gordon, that was a fearless act. Last time and this time both caused meaningless sacrifices. Senseless sacrifice. If buried by humanitarianism, it will be impossible to restore the strong E-country. In the end, he could only be controlled by that corpse manipulator. Although we have collapsed, we are still Country E. Who said they wanted to accept you? What? Unprecedented free country. Do you all want to lose both freedom and dignity at the same time? His name is Arthur Gordon, and he is the right-hand man of the Admiral. He ranks 7th on the server. Strong wrist strength and, as you can see, rough personality. Jonathan, you dog X, what are you whispering to the zombies who want to infringe upon our freedom? Do you have no dignity as an E-countryman? Didn't you say I was fake? Compared to dignity, you seem to have a lot of shortcomings in terms of strength. What, you damn X-person? Gordon, calm down. Shut up. Explosive fist. This strength still ranks 7th. It's really weak. Who else needs to regulate their self-esteem? Uh, uh, let's discuss how you should compensate. The losses caused by the war in our country, right? I not only plan to compensate according to your requirements. Do you still want to invest in you for the sake of cooperation and win-win? Are you willing to accept it? Not only to provide post-war compensation, but also to invest in leveraging our power. It feels like we're hired thugs by strategists. If the price is in place, it's not impossible to help them strengthen their reputation. As compensation, I would like to visit the spaceship and the dwarf workshop. Wow, it feels like visiting ancient architecture. Seeing a pyramid should be like this feeling, right? But what are those lights? It's a blessing magic. This building itself contains blessing magic. We will initiate blessings based on the demand for making props. Although not as good as the World Tree, they directly created blessings. In this regard, their level of manufacturing is indeed higher than ours. Stinky Kid dares to distract himself during quenching. Henry, I can see it all here. Is your brain short-circuited because it is made of insulation? Didn't you say there are no dwarfs? He seems to be a very stubborn old man. He is a human being. Yes, super stubborn. Too. Jonathan. How dare you swarm in without my permission? A group of guys who can't even relieve my anger by throwing them into the furnace. Master Hurst, don't you know the situation outside? What does the situation outside have to do with me? It's not like the workshop has fallen. Or is it about the destruction of the spaceship that I painstakingly built? Get lost, Pooh. Don't expect me to do anything for you in the near future. Master Hurst, I am not from Pooh. But it's for you to make props from abroad. You must have destroyed my spaceship, right? You two sinners actually came together. So, do you have money for this customer? The price I offered will not disappoint you. If you're not willing, then you're not giving enough money. I am the master of the workshop, Arnold Hurst. Profession is an old blacksmith. I can organize workshops to grant additional professions and train blacksmiths. The only guests here are white-collar workers from T-City, and I'm just feeling bored. What do you want to do? I need a space that can keep warm before I can take out this prop. This is my private workshop. If we talk about work, there is no safer place than this workshop. Will it not interfere with other work? After all, even slight temperature changes can affect product quality. I love hearing that. Wait a moment, then. Metal equipment. I spent 100 gold coins to manufacture this safety box. You also have to pay for this money. This old man is a tough guy. That's natural. Raised skeleton. Frozen seeds. That is. God. I've hardly seen anything so terrifying before. What do you want to do with it? Make a portable small handheld cannon like this prop. Are you crazy? Use that thing as a personal weapon. This is equivalent to making me use plutonium as a revolver. So you can't do it. Then I'll only pay you for the box. Anyway, a country's servers also have many skilled technicians. Wait a moment. Hurst Workshop is invincible. It's just a headache for many people. Then you should refuse. The situation here is very complicated. Not only does it have a large area, but it also has 3 servers. Due to differences in race and culture, it is destined to have many forces. But we overcame difficulties and united as one. We are currently forming an alliance with Central and G countries. After accessing servers in Country B, I also had contact with servers in Country A. I thought our system, which has persisted until now with minimal losses, could be called perfect. But this incident made me realize that we haven't prepared enough yet. But I don't plan to give up or wait too long. After all, this is a world where once we lose the initiative, we don't know what will happen. So I hope you can work with me to promote world unity. It's indeed a very complex problem. Compared to that, what needs to be addressed more urgently are the monsters that dominate Amazon, right? That's right. I heard you're also carrying a baby dragon. Yes. Amazon. There are adult dragons there. Dragon. Did anyone see it with their own eyes? Yes, the fortunate thing amidst misfortune is that terrifying creature seems to have no plans to leave Amazon in the near future. In fact, until recently, F country was still the domain of a strong player union. Especially in a union in a southern city, there are 10 players over level 20. 10 people at level 20. Only Mr. Jingshuan and I have reached this level in the country server. What an incredible number. Is this intelligence accurate? We were also greatly shocked when we first found out. But later I realized that it was only natural. There are a constant stream of monsters in that huge dungeon on Amazon. And they hunt monsters every day for survival. I can indeed understand. After all, the situation there is completely opposite to the weakened eastern part of E-country due to its comfortable environment. But even they died on Amazon. This happened just a week ago. According to the news from the mission dispatched to V-City, a coalition of 13 unions consisting of 2,800 people went on an expedition to the Amazon to eradicate the root of monsters. Then it angered that guy, right? No, that's not just anger, it's punishment. Country F and the entire South America disappeared overnight. At that time, we watched the flames in the southern sky. We can only pray that it will not affect us. Then, witnessing the scene, we received this task. Disaster mission. The most ferocious life form by name. Type 1 disposal or escape. Unknown target. Reward unknown. You witnessed the disaster of burning the earth, and its name is dragon extinction. The dragon, which represents all life forms in South America, returned to its nest and entered a dormant state. However, after 48 days, it will resume its activity. The next activity location is your hometown, North America. You have two choices, to recklessly confront or cleverly escape. After destroying North America, the great dragon is expected to enter a hibernation before resuming its activities and moving on to a new region. Predicted movement area, East Asia. This is a hidden mission activated by the French server. This is by no means the case in other countries. If left unchecked, it will cross the Americas and reach Asia within 100 days. During that period, it may still become stronger. Do you think we can cultivate the strength to deal with it in the remaining 41 days? I don't know. I can only try my best. If we can't stop it, we'll have to give up the American continent and prepare again in Asia. The solution we came up with is an alliance. If you have any other options, we will do our best to support you. The props are ready. Damn it, it almost stumped me. I felt the scent of our villagers in a strange place. I feel like the blood flowing through our bodies has turned into milkshakes. How did you do it? It's impossible to do it with a handheld cannon. Prop information. A name, Winter Predator. Unknown level. Category player manufacturing. The effect of condensation is strong. When firing bullets in single-shot mode, 50 rounds per minute will be fired. When in diffusion mode, 50 rounds will be fired at once, with a cooling time of 1 minute. Explanation: the basic mode is single-shot lever. Pull down can be changed to diffusion mode. Pull up can be changed to single-shot mode. The diffusion range is extremely wide. It is recommended to confirm the surrounding situation before using the manufacturer's description. Since the delivery has already been made, let's use it and see. I have prepared a target. You can test it to your heart's content. Damn it, even though I did it, it's really scary. This thing is really a treasure. That goes without saying. Nothing that comes out of my hands is not powerful. World Season Start Notification. World Season 1, the era of encounter, war, and peace. All players from around the world have been fighting on various servers, and we will welcome a bigger world. Are you a frog in a well or a butterfly that has not yet broken its cocoon? Are you friendly to outsiders, or do you like to suppress and control? This time, it is not the server, but the world that will confirm your fate. From this moment on, you will meet, communicate, share your skills with the world, and defeat it. World Season. Isn't this what makes us kill each other? You're going to be busy now. Important notice matters. In order to facilitate smooth communication between servers, we have established several rules. 1. Each server can select a server master. All the players in the big server have the right to vote and can only nominate one player as the server master. Server master 2 has the following permissions. The alliance can establish alliance relationships with other servers. The more alliances there are, the more diverse the benefits will be. A major declaration of war can be made against other servers. The first party to declare war has the upper hand and can choose the battlefield and type. Surrender to the opponent's server and surrender all permissions. The server will become a colony and a portion of the 5 gold coins earned will be automatically paid to the opponent's server master. That means our contact seems to have had a huge impact on this main mission as well. Of course, besides us, countries all over the world will gradually open their doors. The task will change based on the player's actions and events. This world season must have been designed to inspire the tendencies and contradictions of the world. Surprisingly, there are still colonies. It seems that the age of discovery for this game has arrived. The server of H country has declared war on the server of the country. This war will be broadcast live on official channel 1. This is war. Humans are really. Chengyu, our server is also. The server of small country 1 declared war on the server of country A, and this war will be broadcast live on official channel 2. What do you mean, Chow Chow? Chow has arrived. It should be to gain dominance, right? This is within my expectations. But the problem is that it happens to be at this particular time. Senior, there are still dragons to deal with. What should we do now? Since the other party has declared war, it is impossible to avoid war. So I'll use this war as a springboard. Things obtained through war may help me find a solution to the dragon. Just preparing to confront Fulong is already quite tricky, but now we still have to go to war. It seems that we can only pray that the server of country will win. Can't you provide support? As an ally ML, I also want to help, but our situation is not good either. Not only do we need to restrain the internal problems of the surrounding servers, but we have also not completely solved them. I understand. The portal for the return of the World Tree God Sandalwood Tree has been opened. I will contact you after the war is over. There are 7 repaired spacecraft and 2 rewards. There are a total of 9 ships. Siege weapons, combat supplies, transportation equipment, etc. All the forces of the World Tree faction, including Mr. Chengyu, are ready for battle. What should we do next? Send a message to the entire server. This time the battle will not end in a defensive war. Even if we block the invasion and then kill them. It's just giving them time for a second attack. The Hualien Union and Hunter Company have replied. So fast. Isn't the boss of the borrowing company a backpack enthusiast? The Liberation Union and Central City forces are also preparing for battle. Besides the powerful forces, people from all over the country are also quickly contacting us. Many people say that besides military strength, they can also support us with coins and props. It seems that everyone has been angered by Jay's declaration of war. After all, people here only deal with things when they encounter them. Only then will we unite. Congratulations to KO 157 for being selected as the first generation server master of a country's server. You can now represent the server to select various policies. Oh, Senior. You've become an official. The burden is even heavier now. I'm really frustrated. This isn't the seat I wanted. Just by looking at the leaders of past dynasties, one can tell. After all, this position carries greater responsibility than the honorable shoulders. The target of the war is the server of Country J, which has gained dominance through declaring war. The other party is choosing the mode of war, and the battlefield type will start 24 hours after selection. As a server master, you can choose to surrender. Please note that surrendering will make you a colony of the other party. Even if one becomes a server master, they cannot make any decisions without knowing how they will choose. It can be confirmed that those with dominant power will choose battlefields that are advantageous to themselves. Is it possible for us to go there? Our first overseas trip was to that place. No, nothing can be determined by imagination alone. We need intelligence now. The Hunter Company and the Restoration Union just sent the necessary intelligence. There are 900 troops gathered in X City. This quantity may continue to increase. There is also the Island Joint Army 129, which is surviving on the D Island server, operating as a pirate. It is said that they were bought off by the servers of J Country. Additionally, Admiral Baker's fleet was discovered in the Western Sea. It is speculated that they have had contact with container ships from J Country. It's not that we're surrounded by enemies. Don't fight anymore. Haha, it's possible that the hunters from Hebron may also intervene in the war. To put it in a different way, Hart. This is an opportunity to catch everything in one fell swoop. Not just hitting, but also sucking up the blood. Otherwise, they will eventually die at the hands of the dragon. The other party has chosen the war mode, type, battlefield. The importance of warfare methods. Battlefield W City H City B City. Type dispersion and convergence. The battlefield is divided into 3 locations, and battles will be conducted simultaneously in all 3 locations. Winning at every point will give the entire server a powerful boost in efficiency. The victorious side on each battlefield can open portals to meet up on other battlefields. What does dispersed gathering mean? It's obvious. They believe that a battlefield without a necromancer will definitely win. This way, with the strong efficiency gains obtained from the other 2 regions, Mr. Ching, you can be eliminated in one fell swoop. Our troops are already smaller than theirs, yet we have to divide them into 3 batches. This is too unfavorable, isn't it? The battlefield allocation, cross-selection, and the list of allocated troops will be made public to the enemy in 12 hours. The public list. What should we do now? This means they know where you're going. The situation is really terrible. We can't find a solution with just a few of us. It seems that we can only meet with everyone from the Warring Hunter Company and the Restoration Union. I finally got to this point. It's really frustrating. Time was already running out, and the situation is still so unsolvable. Can't cough, Mr. Chingyu. Someone came to find you. I've already said that I need to think about something alone. Who is it? That person said you'll know when you see this. Potato. Then I wish you both a pleasant conversation. Why are you here? Is it really necessary to ask? The head of the family has come to protect my home. Although I came a little late. But after all, be careful of the peeping gaze, right? Off air. No one is watching now. Is that so? Then you should keep a close eye on it. I want to tell you a mysterious and strange story, but it's troublesome if someone hears it. Actually, I have some spiritual energy. That's really mysterious and strange. I didn't sleep well yesterday because of the voice of God. What did that God say? You're really anxious. God said that if you're lucky, you might win this battle. But it will definitely be killed by the dragon. Is this a prophecy? Is there a solution that is not a definite future? God answered me. To present the small stone statues on the flagship of General Singh and Admiral Baker to the World Tree. So everything will happen. What will happen? Collect the killing intent. Because I don't know either. You know, God always likes to talk to himself. The key is that you need to be lucky to win the battle before dealing with the dragon. So, I asked my family living in the mountains to help you. I am your lucky one. General Singh has arrived. Welcome to all of you. I am General Singh of the Empire. Mr. Polis, the hunter from Hebron. I heard you've been hunting hard lately, but you look to be in pretty good shape. Admiral Becker of E-Country. As far as I know, almost half of your troops have been lost. I didn't expect to meet in this way. What an honor. Mr. Miyamoto, the Grand Elder of Island A, you will definitely be able to rebuild the organization as before. We are willing to help you. Okay, everyone here has a common wish. That's to get rid of it. The necromancer of the National Service weapon. I didn't lose to that guy. I was just about to tear that guy into pieces. A madman suddenly intervened and complicated things. I also feel the same way, do. Although Sword Saint lost, it's a pity. But that man also lost most of his troops, so he must have been greatly affected. And they teamed up with that runaway hunting dog to plunder us all. Our fleet will beat the necromancer to an unrecognizable state. We also need to retrieve the warship he took away. That's right for everyone to think so. As long as we utilize the declaration of war rules of this world season, we can achieve our goal. Are you saying that the annoying person who controls lightning won't participate in this war? Of course, we need to prevent him from participating. Anyway, the server ranked first in country doesn't seem to have much interest in this event. From my previous travels, it seems that his goal is elsewhere. The power of hell. That's right, when he attacked me, he also mentioned the hell dimension. Rascal. Although I was ambushed last time, if I encounter him again, I must kill him. We have assembled a spy team from the players on the list to track him down. But apart from his ability to manipulate lightning, I haven't noticed anything else. Only a record of being completely wiped out after tracking for 4 hours was left. In the few public battle scenes, he also won overwhelmingly. Moreover, there is no specific method for analysis. So the Empire now regards him as the highest level of security target. After all, the unknown is the most dangerous thing. But we know one thing. That's what Mr. Polis said about him pursuing the dimension of hell. 3 hours ago, a door to 3 levels of hell opened in Tunguska, Hebron. So, did that guy go to Siberia? I must have gone. There aren't many scrolls of the 3 gates of hell. Even we had a hard time finding it, and we got lucky. Will someone who only pursues the power of hell miss this? Even if he knew it was a trap, he would jump in. Then let the necromancer and I be on the same battlefield. I need to unplug his head before he procrastinates. Boris is the most skilled one-on-one player among the strong individuals monitored by the spy team. What support do you need to ensure victory? Pastor. But don't be strange, useless guy. The more healing priests there are, the better. This is a simple and good solution. According to the report, he seemed to have the upper hand at that time. If that man hadn't appeared, neither Polis nor the necromancer would have won. If we add the priest's blessing, we will definitely win. Good. Why don't you take down the necromancer? We will thoroughly eliminate the rest of the people. Will your monarch not go to war? Our military is very strong. This battle will be even better than you imagine. There's no need to personally fight the monarch. Oh my God, are these all our people? Maybe it's because we haven't had many people all along. This kind of scene is really uncomfortable. 1441 members of the Liberation Union. A hunter company from a region and a continent has a joint army of 964 people. 1667 people rushed from B City and various regions. There are also 3,021 survivors on Pirate Island. We are here to repay kindness. They are survivors who were once dominated by pirate organizations. Although I didn't expect them to repay me when I helped, they appeared when I needed them the most. We still have about 12 hours left. Let's discuss important issues. How should troops be deployed? The boundary and city wall of W City have been completed. We should be able to hold on with a small number of troops, right? What if the enemy focuses on attacking there? Isn't that the most important base? The other party can respond according to our choices. The fleet should also disperse. No, it's better to concentrate. No opinion can be considered the correct answer now. We will start battlefield allocation and cross-selection later. It has already started. See, Mr. Cheng Yu. Please select the server battlefield and military strength of country A. I don't have time to think. Even if unsure, take out the first card. Okay, it's finally time for cross-selection. Live reporters, a country server VSJ country server commentary live broadcast with 3,544 people. As you can see, this time it is divided into 3 battlefields. W City, H City, B City. Country will publicly disclose to the other party where and how many troops have been allocated through cross-selection. Wouldn't it be disadvantageous for our server to be made public first? That's right, this is the worst-case scenario. The system is too biased. We also need to do biased reporting. But the media still needs to pay attention to fairness. If it becomes a colony, it will starve to death. What kind of justice should we pursue? I want to exercise my right to freedom of speech now. The first one is W City. Here we go. But there are very few troops. Miss Jishio and about 100 euros. In the middle of the list is the king of the Great Mountains. The corresponding servers in J country are King of the Monsters? Isn't that a Godzilla movie? 400 people? A pirate group on A Island and the Allied forces? How many times do these bastards want to invade us? Journalistin. There are a lot of troops in W City. It seems that the remaining troops have been placed in W City. Okay, so much. 9 fleets, various siege weapons, and countless troops. This can be considered as all in, right? But that person is not on the list. Oh, really not? Is it difficult for the necromancer to guard City B alone? Third location, City B. We will send the troop roster to the enemy camp. There are several ways to translate your alone. Is it really possible, depending on the context and the nuance you want to convey asterisk, are you sure you can do this alone? This is a general and common translation. Asterisk, are you really going to be all right on your own? This emphasizes concern for their well-being. Asterisk, can you really manage this by yourself? This focuses on their ability to handle the task. Asterisk, are you sure you can handle this alone? Similar to the previous one, maybe with a bit more doubt. Asterisk, just you. Are you sure that's okay? This captures a more hesitant or surprised tone. The best choice depends on the specific situation and the relationship between the speaker and the person being addressed. Since you is a polite form of you, the English translation should also reflect a respectful tone. It still needs someone to assist, right? Someone still needs to help out, right? If we want to proceed according to plan, we can't have anyone else involved. Look at that. J country has started to allocate resources. Damn it, we also sent so many troops to H City. They have too many troops, right? This is headquarters. It's normal for them to send out a large number of troops. But this is also too much. Even Admiral Baker's fleet. That's specifically designed to break through barriers and city walls. Are you sure that as long as we persist, we can win? Please try to delay the time as much as possible without sacrificing anyone. The portal to City B has been opened. Do you have anything to say before Mr. Cheng Yu leaves? I will win this battle. Then we will go to the enemy's headquarters. Fighting together. The 6th option is to choose server location B in J country. Received enemy list. What a concise and clear choice. Sniper, assassins, ice mage, priest, paladin. All of them are counter-professions specifically designed to deal with me and the Death Legion. And the demon druid of D Country. I knew they would definitely let him participate in the battle after watching the last confrontation. A war will begin in 12 hours. Attention! Player killing, PK, will be disabled during this time. Attacking another player will result in automatic death. The most common and direct translation of call to English is summoned. However, depending on the context, other translations might be more appropriate. Call in a more general sense, like calling someone to a meeting. Convene. For calling a group together for a formal purpose. Invoke. Especially in magical or religious contexts, meaning to call upon a deity or spirit. Evoke. Similar to invoke, but can also refer to bringing forth a memory or feeling. Appeal to. If you're calling on someone for help or support, send for. If you are asking someone to come to you. So, the best translation of call depends on the specific situation. Master, your loyal servant. Release call. Call. Also. Release call. Start. Release call. Please finish quickly. A war has begun. War has begun. Necromancer, you're done for now. But what does the dusk flood shown in the warning 30 minutes ago mean? Hiccup. Wow, amazing destructive power. This is the true ultimate skill. This is a death cord with extremely strict conditions that requires summoning 3 witches to activate, and it has a hidden synergy effect. This time, we don't need to manufacture hard bone weapons, but instead use detonating corpses. The skill of detonating corpses has been temporarily upgraded to the ultimate skill of detonating corpses. Skill information. A name detonates a corpse. Ultimate level. Category 1 active. Cost mana 1. Explosive the corpse with a detonator, causing an additional damage value of 200. After detonation, it can release a large amount of abyssal breath containing the power of death. High-pressure detonation causes a violent explosion after 20 seconds of body expansion, with an additional damage value of 600. Abyssal breathing releases an additional 200, but being attacked during expansion will result in detonation failure, rendering the body unusable. Dusk Flood grants death power to all corpses within a certain range of 10 kilometers. After a 30-minute refining process, it triggers a super large explosion with an additional damage value of 1200. Abyssal breathing releases an additional 500. After the explosion stops, the dusk radiation phenomenon will be triggered at the explosion site, reviving all corpses as zombies. Although the preparation conditions for this skill are very complicated. But the time for the war is set, so it's easy to prepare in advance. The most regrettable thing is that a warning pop-up appears when using a skill. Attention, the area is experiencing dusk flooding. But this kind of name will instead make them unable to cope. This is not a sunset spreading, but a corpse explosion. The ground breathes with abyssal depths. Bodies and explosives will fall from the sky. If this is the case, there will still be people who can survive. Then use poison to kill it. Attention, this area is about to form a highly toxic cloud. Just now, something flashed and then the screen disappeared. The images in W and H cities are still normal. Redispatch drones to the outskirts of City B. I hope people nearby can provide us with intelligence. The painting has been restored. Every day. City B has disappeared. Completely submerged in a sea of breathing called the abyss. That's the end of the world. No, although we are also experiencing the apocalypse, that is the true destruction. I thought that after the victory of W City's troops, we will meet up on other battlefields, but it's not like that. They are actually the guns attacked by necromancers. I can be sure now. We won't lose our jobs. And then journalist, please calm down. We will win this battle. Big brother, those guys are rushing over from the north. Is it? A group of foolish humans. Surprisingly so bold. Then escape to the designated place. Move. If you're slower than humans, don't be a hero. These guys from X have run away again. How did they know? I dispersed Haujia throughout the center of H City. Leveraging their superior perception and understanding of group dynamics/states. They deployed a tactic of evading 400 enemy soldiers, finding ways to avoid failure. The sound chi doesn't have a direct English translation as it's an onomatopoeia. It's typically used to express disgust or contempt similar to tch or ugh. Annoyance or impatience similar to tisk, or a short, sharp exhale surprise or shock, negative depending on the context. It can also convey a sudden negative surprise. The best translation depends on the specific context in which it is used. Therefore, the closest English translation would be something like tch. Ugh, tisk, a sound of disgust/annoyance. You would need to consider the situation to choose the best fit. The most common and direct translation of however to English is but. However, depending on the context. Other possible translations include however, yet still nevertheless. Even so, the best choice depends on the specific sentence where however is used. But is usually a safe bet. Big brother, number 12 was attacked, or, depending on the context boss, number 12 was attacked. If eldest brother implies a boss figure, bro, number 12 was attacked. If eldest brother implies a close friend or family member. The encirclement network is gradually shrinking. Yeah, that's right. Too many people sacrificed. Why not engage in direct combat and reduce the number of enemy troops? Lady Jishio, that's not the target of this battle. There are too many enemy forces to deal with. Even if we delay for a while, we will be surrounded by the enemy. When escaping from the encirclement, one will suffer even greater losses. The enemy is approaching. I sense that there are also enemies ahead. It seems like a forced breakthrough has been made. There's no other way this time. The enemy of Sword Saint. Go to hell. Ahem, cough, What a persistent guy. Do you know them? I chopped off the heads of their officials. Big brother, the people are constantly dying. Now there's less than half left. Enemies from all directions are gradually approaching. I can only think of the result of the entire army being wiped out. Then we must also persevere. Because that's the only way. Then try to die as late as possible. Find a place where you can hold on a little longer. Place. We're surrounded all around and can't get out, so we need to find a place to drag on time. Can you create space using tree roots? If we find a sturdy building as the foundation, perhaps we can. That won't last for long. That's also the way to persist the longest. Here are a couple of other slightly more nuanced translations. Depending on the context that's also the most sustainable approach. Implies long-term viability and less likely to burn out. That's also the method that will last the longest. Focuses on the durability of the method. The best translation depends on what you want to emphasize. If that doesn't work, then we'll have no choice but to die fighting to the bitter end. Since it's possible it will become a tomb, I want to make it as magnificent as possible. Maybe. Death is not the end. The enemy's airships have started bombing. What is our airship doing? Damn it, their cannons have a longer range. Our hit rate and destructive power are also stronger than ours. Did they make any modifications during this period? It's impossible for its technology to be stronger than that of country. It must be a skill. Give it your all and hold on for now. Being beaten unilaterally is really frustrating. Wait until the barrier breaks. It was blown out of a hole. The place where the defense is broken. Forward. Burn down that ominous World Tree Village. The battle situation, it's too desperate. I thought I could keep my job. But if there are no variables in H City, it is estimated that it will fall. Although W City seems to be able to hold on, the rate of collapse is too fast. Other city walls also collapsed. No, we're already surrounded by enemies. Cough, cough, You despicable corpse collector. So why did you come back? This place is even more cruel than the Hebron you are in. Pola's personal combat power can be said to be the strongest. Should be able to gain an advantage in the battle against the necromancer. But I can't bet all my treasure on him. The possibility of failure can never be ruled out. So besides the priest he asked for, I also sent the light gold team and the holy knights over. Even if it can only delay dealing with W and H cities, it's still possible. And our combat power and numbers have overwhelming advantages, so we cannot lose. General. The entire BB city has exploded. What? That was a massive explosion. I estimate that our entire army has been wiped out. It seems that this battle is more tricky than I imagined. But the harder the game is to win, the more sense of achievement there will be. Next is the time war. Just end the war before that guy comes. The first goal of the entire army's deployment is to uproot the world tree. Even if he can win this battle. We also need to cut off his retreat, bye-bye. The server of Country A has won the Battle of City B and can meet up on other battlefields in 5 minutes. 5 minutes later. This is an unexpected situation. In the furious melee of an all-out battle, 5 minutes could be enough to see a man dead. It's also possible that it's not possible. Total annihilation. They fired for more than 10 minutes and finally stopped. I think you've realized that just bombing like that will only waste time, right? After all, they are the opposite of us and don't need to delay. They suddenly quieted down because I definitely want to use other methods. I can hear footsteps outside the building. Lighter than an ordinary person's pace. A ninja has arrived. Jishio, I'm sorry. I have to support this building, so I'm powerless to split myself. I can only sit here arrogantly. I hope you can understand. Don't worry. Nothing that requires your intervention will happen. Madam, they pulled out the roots and broke in. You two are also going to fight with your lives. That's natural. Coming. Right ahead. Lady Jishio has a bomb. The Viking sword has absorbed the enemy's blood, with a total of 5 people's energy and agility temporarily increased by 5. Start the hunting instinct. The hunting will start after 120 seconds of continuous fighting. I have to ignore the damage and lose here, and I'm finished. Kill her. I want to tear you apart. The Viking sword has absorbed enemy blood, totaling 7 people. Its energy and agility have temporarily increased by 7. Keep fighting without stopping. Damn it, ignore her. Invade the interior and first kill the guy who made the route. Who are you planning to kill? No one can go there. The Viking sword has drawn all the enemy's blood and obtained a 5-minute battle song effect. It has a strong immunity to all abnormal states and will not feel pain. I have to be careful. Although the pain has disappeared, the wound will not heal. You have been invited to an unknown location, and in order to be invited, you need to meet special conditions to open the door of recognition. Unknown location. What's the meaning of this? Enemies there. How many of them are there and why are they increasing? Ahem, huh. 4 sets of attacks. Don't stop, just go ahead and kill. There are only 3 enemies. I can completely block it in this narrow corridor. After all, if they go together, it will actually limit their own actions. Cannon. I actually used my own people as bait to prepare a trap. I have to block them. Getting closer to the gate of recognition. We are about to meet up on other battlefield 004. Finally. Surprisingly, such rules were established in a critical battle. Please select the battlefield to meet in 1H City and 2W City. 5 minutes in war is too long. Even if we keep defending here, more than 1/3 of the people must have died. Jishio Han Hao. If anything happens to them, I will never let go of those invaders. Is Han Hao's short sword really okay? Don't worry, I'm not an ordinary thief. Even the most skilled thief needs buff. Your weapon has been activated with paralyzing poison. When attacking enemies, it will produce a paralyzing effect. Oh, let's all come up with a solution. It must not be broken through. Hold on. I am the gatekeeper here. What is the red dot on your forehead, Han Hao? I saw it in a movie. It's a sniper rifle. Where is it? Wait a minute. There are snipers in the warship. No, I've also seen this in movies. It's long-range shelling. These vicious guys. Surprisingly, they even blasted their own people. Han Hao, please don't. Come over here quickly. Cough cough, Mom. Dad, I'm sorry. I can't go. Their target seems to be the senior's companion. If I go there, everyone will be in danger. No matter what happens, I will protect everyone. Hold on here. That's really amazing. Surprisingly, there are still living humans. How will General Singh go into battle after the shelling of Admiral Baker is completed? There won't be any shelling. Naval guns are not inexhaustible. If Admiral Baker had sufficient firepower, he would have fired his gun long ago, not just aiming. Open 2V Elf embankment breaks. I want to personally take action. Only 4 high-level Pokémon have collapsed. Is it too much to use 2 here? There's nothing we can do. We're running out of time right now. Open this. That is. Advanced Water Elf. This is a high-level elf captured after defeating the elf sorcerer on server 2. Don't resist anymore. You will never escape from my palm. I command you all. Charge the enemy in the direction I instructed. Everyone, quickly avoid it. Stay away from the city wall. No, my son is still over there. The good door has already been opened. Go occupy the city. General, look over there. Surprisingly, he persisted. The winner of the B City battlefield, the server of Country A, is about to go to the battlefield to rendezvous and grant the server of Country A temporary increase of 10 in all ability values to win the battle buff. Finally saved. I really relied on residual blood to sustain myself. Everyone calm down. Wherever the necromancer appears, our military power is overwhelming. Everyone is paying attention to the explosion while breaking through the city gate. He couldn't easily conquer B City. I must have invested a lot of time before the battle. I will use overwhelming force to hold him back and uproot the world tree. If the forces of H City converge during this period, we will win. The necromancer has descended from the sky above. Is it an air raid? But we are prepared to respond. Prepare to fire. Maintain protective formation. Hey. Stone. It's a building. Everyone, stay away. Lady Jisoo, are you awake? The necromancer has arrived in W City. You can rest assured. Let's take a look. Our battle has been successful. Cough, big brother. But our brothers are dead. And it seems like I'm almost done. I cannot serve you until the end. I'm truly sorry. Thank you for your hard work. I have only eaten potatoes in my lifetime. 2 poor guys. I hope you can have a good pregnancy in the next life. What about Lady Jishio? I'm about to lose control. Since they took back the route, they should have smashed the building. But I don't want to sit still and wait for death. Seeing that there were no routes here, they immediately launched shelling. This building can't hold on anymore. Let's go out quickly. Got it. The enemy can't hold on anymore. Let's wrap it up. Great, keep going. I will try my best to kill as many as possible. Killing a player earned 1,300 gold coins. Killing a player earned 1,400 gold coins. Killing a player earned 1,400 gold coins. Minimize the number of troops going to W City as much as possible. Hiccup. The vicious X people are all going to die. She's really amazing. Did I lose too much blood? My consciousness is starting to blur. I can't close my eyes right now. Still need to wipe out a few more enemies. Entered an unknown location. Where am I? Are they gathering? Quiet. A new destiny has arrived. You died tragically after a fierce battle. Slaughtered countless lives before dying. And you haven't given up on the battle. Is this a fantasy at the time of death? Or is it a change brought by the system? You have sufficient qualifications. Very suitable for returning to the ground to take more lives. Do you have any objections? If not, I will appoint her. I can go back to battle on November 17th. Then let me go down quickly. I still have many enemies to defeat. We still can't dodge the attacking forces. Look over there. A collapsed building. Damn necromancer, he actually left a body in the building. Commander, there is an enemy invading the ship. Hurry up and get rid of them. It's the Undead Legion. My army has been attacked. Confirm that it has invaded the bridge. Front. Sortie. Fighting desperately to block them. Admiral 9, save me. A group of dirty things and a group of trash. Even if Country E falls, my bridge won't fall. All these dirty things, please disappear from me. It fired the bullet. But ultimately, a knife cannot withstand a gun. Wow, the undead creatures keep rushing over endlessly. But our bullets are limited. Little fellow, I will personally take care of it. Spear. It's already over. Angel. The token that has received the blessing of the Angel Stone statue, a tool from the hostile camp, is a special reward only given to the high-level members of the Angel camp. It may be possible to exchange it for a faction tool at the World Tree, a symbol of our military camp. It's the stone statue mentioned by the King of the Great Mountains. I finally got one. General Singh's battle situation is one-sided. I know. But there's still a chance. We need to maintain the status quo while waiting for reinforcements from H City. As long as we win, we can counterattack again. To hold on. Hold on and you'll win. Cough, Be angry. Crush my enemies with anger towards me. Hiding and opening the book will result in death. It's been sucked in. This is the power of land. Only the monarch can resist the power of nature. The advanced water elf controlled by you has fallen into a state of inactivity due to a fatal issue. What? What is that? This is impossible. What is it that can freeze advanced water sprites? Is there a strange fluctuation? Frozen seeds. No, it's impossible. He turned that demon-like thing into a rifle to use. Did those lunatics kidnap aliens? We won't win if we lose now. Step back and escape from the battlefield. Life is important. We can wait until the surviving forces meet the forces of H City. Ho! Dagger. And paralyzing magic. Boss, you're so accurate. Hello, have you been hit by a sword? How dare you, you clown, sneak attack me? Who are you? I am sometimes a thief, sometimes a priest, and now an assassin. You have been arrested by me. I won. I won. We won. It's not over yet. We need to handle this matter as soon as possible and head to the battlefield in H City. Chase and eliminate the remaining soldiers and defeated generals. It's about to end. Now only H City remains. I hope Jishio is still persevering. I can only hope for a miracle. The winner of the W City B City battlefield, the server of Country A, is about to go to the battlefield to meet up. Give the server of Country A the ability to win the battle buff level 2 and temporarily increase all ability values by 15. What situation? All of them are enemy server forces. These people were all killed by a single blow. Is it possible? Hello. Yes, right here. You're late, and it's been a long time too late. Not being able to appear as the protagonist like me. That means, Necromancer, you're not too cool right now. Where is the coolest person this time? When encountering a divine figure. Is that Jishio? I'm the only one left with the divine status. There are 2 heroes in Yaguchi by Jishio's side. I feel a familiar scent. Are they family members? You are truly destined for death. This is the death messenger Valkyrie. He is also a warrior spirit who has experienced death. It's over. Our server has finally won. Although the influence of the necromancer is also very strong this time. But the swordsman named Jishio is also very skilled. Not only did it successfully delay time on the battlefield in H City, but it also created a highlight moment. From today on, I am a fan of Valkyrie. Me too, but it's not over yet, everyone. This war won't end here. Ah, you mean? It's our turn to attack them this time. That depends on how our representative necromancer is chosen. But I am certain that after the necromancer counterattacks, we will definitely achieve victory again. It's been a long time since I've been so tired that I want to die. Title War Hero Level 2 has been changed to Title War Hero Level 3, and all ability values have been increased by 5. My usual energy level is 57. Even if I enter the Divine State and buff is fully turned on, I only have 82. Player Profile. Name Lu Qingyu LV23 Professional Necromancer Black Mage Attribute Devil. Energy 4413, Agility 311, Stamina 3715. Tools. Equipment. Skill information. Holding gold coins 3385000412. The 100-pound bow with a usage condition of 100 is really useless. Distribute victory rewards to server masters, including a major war bonus of 300 gold coins. Give a country server the opportunity to counterattack against the opponent J country server. When choosing to counterattack, the server master will have the dominant power to determine the battlefield end type. The server master has the right to choose to end the war. The war will end without additional rewards. Choosing to counterattack within 48 hours will grant our entire army a counterattack effect, increasing all ability values by 3 and movement speed by 10. The reward for tens of thousands of people fighting hard is only 300 million. Additionally, the counterattack effect. Does it mean to let one side fight to the end? I didn't want to keep the monarch alive. But not yet. The losses of war are significant, and everyone is also tired. I just want them to rest peacefully now. How long will we continue to fight like this? And why? Mr. Qingyu, I have confirmed everything according to your instructions. But I couldn't find anything like a small stone statue. I also confirmed that there should be no carry-on items or stronghold. That could very well be in their headquarters in X City. After all, although that thing is important, it cannot be used in war. I need to take a look at General Singh's memory fragments. Well, you're getting up now. I dare say that even if you don't die in battle, you will be exhausted. Let's talk. 2. Do we have to do it now? It's so scary. Off air. No one is currently monitoring. Tell me, it's so late. What do you want to talk about? Jishio's godly Valkyrie. Did you induce it? What does that mean? Viking sword is one of the conditions for divinity. That's what you gave her. If you don't know, it's too complicated, isn't it? There are more coincidences in the world than you imagine. Forcefully establishing a connection can actually cause confusion. Coincidence. Do you think this crazy world just happened? Well, is that fate? No, it was man-made. All of them are strictly set to meet someone's purpose. Where do you come from and what is your purpose? Speaking of the king of monsters, I would also like to know. The voices in my head. No, that is not the sound. Revelation or something like God. What is the concept of God? I'm not in the mood to joke with you. See, do you really not know? I don't know either, but 67B terminated connection with client server due to fatal error code 0014231532. I know. Lu Qingyu. I understand that you have many questions. But your current behavior. But they ignored the great danger. Who are you? I can't say. So, this is the question I most want to ask. I've been curious for a long time. This is a question that arose after I experienced death when the world turned into a game. Who am I? I have died once. Is the resurrected me still the same as before? Or are all these events similar to a brain in a vat? You are you. Don't think too much about it. You and the world are both natural existences. Just treat this game as an external invasion. And I can liberate your existence. The time I can appear is very short. I can no longer continue to answer this question for you. Next, please focus on listening to my important advice. Suggestion. Someone will come to find you. You need to kill that person. Who did you suddenly ask me to kill? I've been helping you all along. My advice has always been useful. Don't forget this. System emergency repair completed. Hello, King of the Great Mountains. I feel like I have a splitting headache. Mr. Qingyu 03. Why did Jingxiu suddenly come? The person I want to kill won't be. No, it's impossible. What's up? Mr. Jingxiuan has arrived. The Crusaders have also come along. It's said to be urgent. The visitor is Mr. Jingxiuan. So is the person I want to kill. This is the way the system played with me. What's the difference? At least you need to explain the reason before leaving. Not for now, we can't be emotional. That existence, although not clearly stated, did not mention missing it. Even if I were to kill Mr. Jingxiuan and the Crusaders, there must also be a reason for it. You're here. The Restoration Union of H City suddenly visited to organize the organization. I let them wait outside the barrier. Well done. Mr. Chengyu, please open the enchantment. I have some important intelligence to tell you. It's a bit different. Attention, the relevant areas have started a major spiritual descent. Hey. What happened to it suddenly? Catch those things. Former senior, please stop them. His face was unexpectedly. The chicken skeleton's weak attack power scratched it. The Crusaders are the most skilled in team defense among the professions I know of. Mr. Qingyu, what are you doing? But they didn't launch a defense. This wounded soldier. I will heal your wounds with a sacred touch. No need to worry. Compared to that, I am more important. Senior, have you gone crazy? Chengyu, what are you doing? You eliminated the player's advanced terracotta soldier and obtained 100 gold coins. What situation is an enemy? Kill them. The red effect is a bomb. They want to disperse and attack the world tree. Winter predator dispersal pattern. Step back, everyone. Wow. Jingxiu immediately contacted Puling District and asked them not to accept external personnel. Those who suddenly come knocking on the door are all fake. Who could have done this? It should be a server from J Country, right? Must be. I need to confirm that now. You can view the memory fragments of the deceased. Let me see your value as the second in command. Why don't you speak? No, the point is that the man. He wasn't looking at General Singh, he was looking at me. Hello. I am saying hello to you, aren't you going to respond? Psychics? Oh, I see. We also know that you can check the information of the body. The Almighty Monarch humbly acknowledged the possibility of failure. Necromancer, do you think you can escape the palm of the Monarch? Our information, our forces. And the land area is incomparable to yours. If you have some self-awareness, give up as soon as possible. Resistance will lead to destruction. But if you beg for mercy from the Monarch, he will accept you as a servant. Senior, did you see anything? Call the wolf over. We need the help of the white pioneer now. Terracotta soldiers. Looks like a ceramic doll. It feels like a professional ability of at least 4 or 5 stars. Is it the ability of a monarch? Although 5-star professions are all leaders of a certain organization. But in terms of server size, the monarch may have several 5-star professional groups under his command. Mr. Chengyu, someone just arrived. Is it the white pioneer? It's still here again. Not a woman. She said she's an elf sorcerer from server 2. You are an elf sorcerer. You rewrite. Could it be fake? Look at how dusty you've been all the way. Why are you here? I didn't come here voluntarily either. I just want you to help me see if someone is following us now. Surveillance? Off-air, dash. Is this what she's referring to? No. Is that so? That's good. The one who let me in said to be careful of that eye. A great person blessed by God. I also accidentally became that stinky god's laborer. The second stone statue. Not only did the second stone statue actively find the door, have unidentified helpers also appeared? The python from Bayhan Mountain once said that its purpose was to destroy the system. So I guessed early on that besides my presence, there would also be various other players to win over. Indeed, she is also one of the trump cards for helpers. So what do you want? You're not planning to give it to me for free, are you? Does J Country server kill the monarch to help you regain power? No, that doesn't belong to me. It should be returned to all talents. Actually, the 2 servers don't belong to me either. I just unconsciously became the top-ranked server while trying my best to survive. But I want to get back what truly belongs to me. What truly belongs to you. It's my captured elves. I want to retrieve them.